Yo, 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 Poetry, ISO, Joe, salute. Nicholas Brown, salute. Tiffany Ness, salute. We back at it again, man. Yeah, I'm on here early today, Sunday. You know how it is, man. Man, oh man, oh man. I told y'all. BJ313, salute. I told y'all. I told y'all. I told y'all. Let's get right into it. I told y'all about them lucky frogs. I told y'all. I told y'all, man. Bucks and six. Bucks and six. I told y'all, man. Listen, y'all really thought yo, put them on the chat, y'all can hear me too. But yeah, man. Y'all thought it was gonna be easy. Son, where the Suns fans at? People all gonna pick Suns and six. People said Suns and five. People saying Suns and this and Suns and that. But listen, Bucks showed last night they was a better team. Simple as that. It was a good game. Salute, salute. It was a good game. Look at the outcome. Look at the outcome. The Suns was up 18 in the half. Not hey, it was up 18 during the I think it was 18 in the first half. It was up by 18 and so lost this game. Yeah, they won the fourth quarter, but it was already too late at that point. It's already too late at that point. So man, listen, man. Salute. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Everybody had the Suns. Where the Sun supporters at? Where the Sun supporters? All these Chris Paul supporters at? The Baby Cole supporters and all the other shit. Like, where is all this shit at? DeAndre Ayton. He's the next David Robinson. Some bullshit. Like, come on, man. It's just listen. I told y'all, Bucks is six. It's simple. It's really just that simple. I told y'all. Salute, Tiffany.
Well, hey, true. You called it. Remember, I was wrong last night. I thought that their home advantage was going to help them, and I thought it was like when they went up by 18. I think it was the first quarter, but then the Bucks came all the way back. I said, "Oh shoot."
It's over, man. It's over with. How you were to slice it 6 or 7 games, it's over with. The series over. You know what I mean? Six. I mean, listen, man. And this is the reason why I have the six. Shout out to Bees, salute, Sultan, and shout out to Bees. He mentioned well, he got the Suns winning six. But here's the thing, though, and I wouldn't be surprised they won six in that game six either. The Suns. But here's the thing: the Suns shot very well the past 2 games. They shot 60% from three last night, and they still
Mhm.
lost. They shot a higher percent. They shot a They still lost. They won the turnover battle and they still lost. They won the fourth quarter and they still lost. Devin Booker had 40, Chris Paul had 2011, DeAndre had 18, and so basically they was getting their average then some. I mean, he choked last game. I mean, yeah, you can say he choked. I mean, you can say that, but I mean, here's the thing though. Listen, they in trouble, man. I told people the Bucks when at their best are just simply a better team. That's just fact. Drew Holiday outplayed
Chris
Devin
Paul.
Booker and
And,
Chris Paul and Devin Booker and Chris Paul. Drew Holiday it was a key factor in that game last night. He the one who took the ball from Devin Booker,
yeah.
passed it to Giannis, and said he was maybe been the player of the game. You can argue he's probably maybe player of the
Yeah,
game.
because he was when they was down, he the one was still scoring and putting them in the game.
Right. Giannis is still Giannis is still, of course, he's always gonna be the key factor. He's gonna put up. He's gonna do what he do. He causes the size advantage. He caused all the size advantage and the mismatch and stuff like that. He's the reason why they can do what they do. But like I said, Drew Holiday, people talk about point guard play gonna be a problem. Last time I checked, Drew Holiday is outplaying Chris. He outplayed Chris Paul and Devin Booker at home, and it was at Suns, and it was in Phoenix. I'm just saying, it's put a fork in these guys. It's over with. I don't see the Suns shooting the same percentage they did at home. They do it on the road. I just
Yeah,
don't see
I
it.
agree.
These past two games, they shot very well and they still lost. So as Booker seen a double team, should have pulled up. Hey, maybe
Yeah, but he did.
it doesn't matter. Maybe Chris Paul shouldn't have fouled Giannis when he got dunked on, and y'all should have kicked him in his face. That was a flagrant too. That should have been a flagrant foul too. But hey, I'm just saying that should have been a flagrant.
Yeah.
I, like listen, man. I told people talk about man. This and that. This the Suns. Listen, the Suns ain't they frauds. They're a bunch of frauds. They lost 3 games in a row. They lost 3 games in a row. You think a team they lost 3 games in a row, so you think he's automatically going to come back and win? So how you want to slice it? I ain't gonna. I would have put a funeral video up for the Suns,
Yeah.
but I'm
No, no,
respectful.
you can't do
I'm
that
being
until they
respectful.
win.
I'm being respectful.
Until they win, you can't do that.
I'm being respectful. 'Cause I ain't doing. I'm being respectful. But it's over. I'm still saying it's over. It's over with, man. It's over. They mentally are the tougher team. It was a dumb foul about Chris Paul, but Chris Paul he's overrated. I don't want to hear no about him being no top 5 point guard ever again. I don't want to hear that shit. It's not true.
Yeah, Big Sal ain't got nothing. Where Big Sal at?
Where Big Sal at? Where Hitman X at?
And I like Big Sal, but
Where
he
Big
just
Sal? Where Hitman X at? Because they was motherfuckers. See when people see. Because here's the thing: if I was wrong, and I was, but here's the thing: everybody said we're true to king. Yeah, I'm right. I'm always right here, front and center for all the smoke. I stand up for everything I say. I said what I said. Everything I said. What happened on last night? It happened. If the Bucks was going to do for having a good game collectively, I'm not. That's cap. I'm not going out. Listen, listen. Something next. Listen. You my people automatically because you a Celtics fan, but we can't. We not beating them Bucks team fully healthy. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That we ain't beating that Bucks team fully healthy.
I
But I
know
do
game.
know this. But I do know this though. I don't want to hear no about no dumbass Suns no more though. They're a lucky ass team. They may not. They were nowhere near with this collective they have. Won't probably make it this far ever again with Chris Paul or this collective. So it is what it is. Hate to break it to other people's hearts. People gonna say I'm hating, but that's just the reality. I can see the Bucks. We can see the Bucks go to the finals again in the future. We can see that. But for the Suns, listen, they had a good run, man. Listen, they had a good run. They did what they had to do. They beat teams. When they're hurt, they was handicapped. So when they handicapped and you see blood, you finish them off. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. I gotta give props to the Suns. But when the Lion ain't hurt, ain't wounded, you gotta go hit that. You gotta go straight up. Try to take it out. It's a different story, isn't it? Come on, man. Come on. And Bucks missing a starter.
What's the point? You mean the shooting
Devin
guard?
Chin, Chinzo. And they missing a starter. This was Chris Paul last chance to win an NBA title. Man, he can win a champion. Man, he gonna be like a Gary Payton win the championship or something, man.
He gotta go to the right situation though.
Man, being the choker, man. I don't want to hear
But
enough
I ain't,
people.
I
I
ain't,
don't,
I ain't gonna say with the Suns though. So I don't,
right,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know if
say
they're gonna
this.
get.
He gonna Son's probably gonna pick. But I'm gonna say this. If you were gonna say, Chris Paul, I don't want to hear nothing. Chris Paul had 2011 and and Drew Holiday was killing him, and Drew Holiday was killing him the whole game, and Drew Holiday was the best player outplayed everybody on Phoenix. I don't want to hear. Well, Devin Booker had 40. That's all he did on the game is score, had 40. He had 40. That was it. Turn the ball over a key
That
time of the
was a
game.
pivot. Yes, a pivot. Yes, right at the end. You had a
Like, come
chance to, you had a chance basically take the lead.
exactly. Salute Lord Gamer, man. Lord Gamer in the building. But Chris Paul not going to the Lakers. You can call LeBron. I'm not going that far. So Chris Paul not going to the Lakers. He's going to probably sign with the Phoenix Suns.
Yeah, he was not on the Phoenix Suns. But everybody think that just because him and LeBron are really close, don't mean they want to
I
play
mean,
with
but
each other.
They can't afford him.
I
They
know.
can't afford him. Like that's. I mean, that's why he going to the Lakers. They can't afford him. Salute the kid. Salute the kid, man. Listen, man.
I'd rather have Lowry, Kyle Lowry. Sorry to say.
Right. It, it's crazy. The bum jinx CP3. Nah, he ain't jinx CP3.
Come on,
He ain't jinx
Wiz.
CP3. We can't. I'm not going.
Wait a minute? Did he jinx CP3 in game? And what was that game 4 when he was
He didn't.
horrible?
He didn't jinx CP3. CP3 just. I mean, one more win. One more win, and they going back home, and they getting rest. And like I said, they got time to prepare. So
Yeah, they don't play till Tuesday. So
it's man. I told people, man. Told people it was over with. Like I said, y'all motherfuckers was wrong. Put respect on my name. Y'all don't know shit. So all y'all basketball knowledge, y'all need to still go. Y'all need to go. Listen, I'm probably gonna start a curriculum on how to know about y'all basketball takes and stuff like that because some of y'all takes is horrible. Some of y'all takes is horrible, and y'all got exposed. See, here's the thing with me. This is why you know I'm cold, and I don't like say the basketball season is about to be over with. The Jeff Teague, can the Jeff Teague? Funny thing about the Jeff Teague shit is he about to be a champion. That's the
champion.
funny thing about Jeff Teague shit. All y'all motherfuckers too. Everybody's you said the thing about Jeff Teague. I might want to explain exactly what I said because clearly I said what I said, and I wasn't right, but it wasn't. But hey, it is what it is. But at the same time, that's when you know you cooking somebody when you people bringing the Jeff Teague team. It's only so much y'all can do. Even people try to use the Tristan Thompson take, even though Tristan Thompson helped the Celtics and did his job, and did what he was actually do. I mean, I don't understand that. Motherfuckers want Suns to win because they beat the Lakers. A lot of people were saying, let's just keep it real. Let's keep it real. People don't like Giannis's game. People don't like how the Bucks play basketball. They do make boneheaded decisions and stuff like that at times. Yes, they do play. I mean, yes, it can get frustrating at times, but at the same time, I also like to watch them play because it's like I said, South Korean this term, Smash Mouth basketball. You know, we hear Smash Mouth football, but they play Smash Mouth basketball. According to what everybody's going to the Lakers. I mean, that's fact. Like that's like dog. Nobody want to even deal with the Lakers, yo. That's like that's a whole. Let's just keep it real, yo. Nobody want to deal with the Lakers. That's not even hate. That's just facts. LeBron. The only reason why LeBron James went to the Lakers because of that was a business decision. Him going to the Lakers is one of helped him become a billionaire. Well, he's soon to become a billionaire. He just put out the movie out. He just put out Space Jam out just recently. So
Exactly. Since people want to do all the hating, but that's the #1 movie in the country. So y'all stop it.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it's
mean, I
corny,
never
but
seen
come
it.
on now.
I never seen
I
it
haven't
yet,
seen
but
that. I want to see it, but it's a kids movie, so
but and I never seen it. But the thing, the thing is, but the thing is, like, I mean, people talk about the Lakers is relevant. No, LeBron James made the Lakers relevant.
that's true because they wasn't before he came.
LeBron make that man relevant. LeBron's there for a bit. His family wants to live in L.A. Which one's living better, Cleveland or L.A.? L.A. If you ain't, I never been to L.A., but
Yeah,
hey,
you go.
LA has some nice weather. I
Hmm.
mean, all that. So business wise, it's a big market. Uh, it all makes sense to him to go to LA. So it wasn't he didn't go to LA because it's a great organization, because the culture and all that stuff. Like no, he did that because of the location of what it made sense. Simple as that.
Yeah, because you wasn't
So
gonna
when
know that
LeBron
was
James,
something.
so when LeBron James leave, let's see how relevant they is after LeBron James retire or he's declining, which he is. So,
Yeah, I think he probably be
well, I
playing.
can say when LeBron James leave because he always gonna make money for that organization, but still,
Yeah,
come on. For years, nobody wanted to go for the Lakers for years. That's facts.
yeah. That chance get Paul George. He
Now,
said. He said
fact.
no.
Listen, it was a business decision. When I say it was a business decision, that's no fucking hate because in the day, he still produced and helped them win a championship. He helped them get that 17th championship. That was a big deal. So I'm not listen. I'm not discrediting LeBron James for that. But I'm just telling you what it is. you know, I'm just telling you what it is. He still had to produce at the end of the day. So he gave them 17 championship tying the record. So hey, he's good for the Lakers forever. Maybe he never won ever championship, but the fact that he did that in the circumstances, hey,
Yeah,
come on. Nobody wanted to be on the Lakers. Like Kobe was on that team for years.
and
Kobe
that's
was on. They were struggling to get free agents because
yeah.
nobody wanted. They were struggling for years. Like it was. We got on that. We here's the thing. It was certain points of time. It was legit certain points of time where Lakers was irrelevant, but was the only reason why it was relevant because of certain situations. And these are
That,
facts. Like Shaq, the Shaq situation. They was fortunate enough to get Shaq,
yeah. And I was
and it
mad
was and
about
it
that.
was.
I was mad about that. I wanted him to stay with Penny Hardaway.
But business wise and stuff like that, hey, he chose for more money to go to
Mm,
the Lakers. I mean, hey, it is what it is. But they was trash a lot of times in the '90s. It was trash. Lakers,
yeah, especially after Magic retired and everything.
Kobe, they got fortunate of drafting Kobe. I gotta give him that. But then
Mhm.
Kobe, all the other years and stuff like that, that's cool. But it was last year they struggled. They got Paul Gasol, whatever, from trades and all that stuff may be. But when it came to just like, come on. Now, I'm not saying the Celtics ain't been great either though. I'm not saying that at all. But let's be honest though, because like people would say, people are quick to say Celtics was irrelevant and don't want to put no type of context on reasons why. But, oh well, Magic retired. Well, Magic was had listen. End of the day, Magic could play forever. But I know this for a fact though. Len Bias and Reggie Lewis. A lot of people don't want to talk about that. Why we was irrelevant for all them years. When we
Yeah,
had two future franchise players that unfortunately passed away, RP, to
yeah,
Len Bias and Reggie Lewis,
yeah. You know, I know
while we were trash.
we know about how good Lynn Bias was. How they
I'm
say he
just
was
I'm
so
just saying.
good.
I'm just saying. You would assume why we wasn't good. You know, I'm not like, hey, I'm not saying the Celtics would have won them championships and stuff like that, but I guarantee you they'd have been a way more relevant team. People like to throw that shit in there, like, oh, Celtics was relevant all this time, but certain circumstances that, like, certain circumstances of why that didn't happen. That's not cap, that's not cap. And everybody saying that's bullshit. Whatever I'm saying, disagree. Don't know shit about basketball. Go look at who Len Bias or Reggie Lewis was.
Yes.
Like, come
And
on.
bias.
Like, do you know how the Celtics in '90s, like that changed the whole that situation. They passing away changed the whole, like, stuff like that changes the whole dynamic of
Definitely.
certain things. They changed the whole dynamics on certain things. So, like I said, shout out to like, I'm not even a LeBron James fan, but shout out to LeBron for, being on the Lakers. I guess doing making them relevant, because that's the only reason why they're relevant, because of LeBron James.
Yeah,
Keep
because
it
Anthony,
real.
you think Anthony Davis would came if LeBron was on that team?
No,
Yeah, exactly.
no. So it's like, what are we talking? Like, that's the thing. No, no. Like, come on. Like, people, like, so it's like it's BS every single time. Like, no. Like, and you can look at how the player, and they always had issues. Listen, man, they always got bad fallout, and a lot of the great players they played for that team only got some type of fallouts with that team to a certain type of degree. It's like, come on, man. Shaq had a falling out with the Lakers. Like, just stop it. Yeah, imagine he did pass away. That's facts.
What do you
So
say?
good, but oh, Bosh didn't pass away.
Oh,
That's facts. If Len Bosh didn't pass away, shoot, we probably could
you
definitely could be
probably.
competing for another championship, and we definitely would have been. We wouldn't been trashed in the '90s. Definitely wouldn't be trashed in the '90s.
We might have been talking about him as probably one of the greats.
Like, come on, that was a big turn. Like, you can't do nothing. Like, that wasn't the Celtics' fault. Or why that's I mean, hey, it is what it is. Salute, Jason Brown. That's why it's like people say. So when I said that's why when I said yesterday, I'm every chance I get, I'm gonna shit on the Suns because they some fraudulent ass team. Like, you can say, oh, you would, they're a fraudulent ass team. I know for one thing, we were more relevant than the fucking Suns. I can tell you that. Like, what fuck motherfuckers talk about? How the Celtics not relevant when Jason Tatum has got one of the highest earning jersey sales in the league, but he's not relevant. Come on, man. Oh, let me. Matter of fact, let me give you an exact list, let me share an exact list. Oh, hold up. Jason Tatum is number 5 in 20 this year in jersey sales. He sold more jerseys than Steph Curry and Devin Booker and Dame Lillard, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden. But the Celtics not relevant. Okay, like, come on, man. I'm just saying. I wish the Celtics had the same type of luck the Suns had. We probably would be in the championship too. Just being real, motherfucker. Like, I'm just saying, we wasn't fortunate enough. We wasn't as fortunate enough to have the same type of luck the Suns did, and that's why every chance I'm getting my shit on them because, hey, much is a fraudulent ass team. I can go. Are they a trash team? No, they're not a trash team. It's a 6 game series as of right now. Last time I checked, so they can't be trash. They can't be garbage. But there's some frauds. I mean, they get disrespected because the motherfuckers people see they get disrespected because we all know. Listen, when you on top, so the nation 60. When you on top, that's what happens. When you on top, we the greatest franchise in NBA history. So when you on top like that, you're going to get the hate. This is facts.
Drew, I'll be right back. I'm about to step out. I'll come right back. I gotta do something right
Oh,
quick. I'll
okay.
be right back. All right.
I mean, that's what it is. Like,
That's what it is, man. Like I'm shit on the Suns every chance I get, cause I told y'all what they was frauds. I told y'all they was frauds, but nobody, everybody called me a hater. Oh, I'm a hater because I'm telling the truth. How I'm a hater when I'm telling the truth? Cause where did I lie at? The series ain't over yet, and I know people gonna say, "Well, the series ain't over yet." Well, a lot of y'all people had the Suns beating them in 6 or 5 games. Last time I checked, it's crazy, man. Utmost ridiculous. Let the Suns get put out first round next year. Let the Suns get put out first round or even second round next year. Salute Taj. Taj in the building. Salute to Taj, man. Let them get put out next year. Let the Suns let the Suns get put out next year. Early rounds next year. They done. They might as well think about next season. At this point, they done. Put a fork in them. We seen the best. We seen the best of. We seen the. They won't. And that's what I mean. Listen, they won't. And my whole thing is this: people talking about well, and they won't make a deep playoff run. And here's the thing: and this is the key reason why I've been saying is why the Suns is gonna lose. The fact that they're getting got the Bucks is just a more physical team,
Yeah,
and
that's
the
that
only way
size
you
came back to hurt them.
and the shot and that and not even just as a size, they're just
No,
more
I'm just
physical.
saying the
Period.
size there. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
like their size
it's
and just
right. Yeah, and and that's the thing. So when you have that factor, I believe that too. So when you have that factor in on a team that's more physical and it has a size advantage, the only way you can conduct that, the only way the Suns really can do at this point is to be more be as just as physical or more, and
mhm.
that's not who they how they play, and that's how they're going. That's not how they play. Lamont would like to see. Lamont was always was he was quick to say, well, yada yada. Well, the Suns is a more versatile team. No, they're not. You can't be versatile when you're one of the worst rebound teams in the NBA. You can't be versatile when you're not a physical team. And they're not physical. They're clearly getting bullied. I'm just saying. I'm like, I'm just saying. I mean, Renegade, salute Renegade. Salute OJ Jackson. They don't listen, I what up, Renegade?
Yo, yo,
Hey, how,
hey,
how you feel about this series, man?
yo, hey, man, this is great.
It's over.
Yo, they ain't never played all play.
And you breaking up.
My bad. Hello,
I hear you now.
Yeah.
yo, I'm saying like they ain't never played like that on the road all playoffs. You know what I'm saying? It's
Right.
crazy. Like, I mean, I mean, dude, it's just a tape. It's It
Right,
just looked like he was just too much for him.
right.
Bookham took like 30, what, 33, 34 shots? Like, oh,
Yeah, he better get to the free throw line. Listen, man. I mean, hey, man.
I mean,
They shot
nobody
like,
else wanted to damn score.
yeah. Listen, man. Hey, man. They got over their average. The three best players got over their averages. I mean, listen, the role players played decent. If you look at the role players, their best role players, they played well, and they
they,
still lost.
they probably should have got the ball some more because, I mean, well, how much he had? 40 on 30. How many shots he took? I know he took more than
But
30 shots.
right, right. But here's the thing, though. When we talk about who really the better team, that game showed you who was the better team, right?
Five,
The
for sure.
Bucks, the Bucks. Look at the Bucks big three compared to the Suns big three.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There
that
are
was,
better. They're better. They're a better
yeah,
big. They're better.
looked
Like
like,
Drew
I,
Holiday.
I mean,
Yeah, Drew Holiday outplayed Chris Paul and Devin Booker, and he's the third best player on the Bucks.
right. It
That's not a
looked like it.
that's never a good sign, man. That is never a
It
good
looked like
sign.
it last night, though. You know what I'm
Yeah, I,
saying?
that's never a good sign. And he got to go. And like you said, the Bucks is undefeated in elimination games too. So I'm just saying, listen, can the Suns win Game
Yeah,
Six? Can the Suns win Game Six? Yes, they can.
man.
I'm not gonna. I'm not
yeah,
gonna be that. I'm not gonna be that disrespectful. But let's keep it real though. The
right,
odds of them winning that game though is slim. Is very slim. I
right.
understand that winning. I understand winning a closeout game is hard to do. But the Bucks have done it all year, all playoffs. They ain't lose not one closeout game. Like
It's like,
that's and they only lost one home game. And I always mention this. That's their home game. They lost their home game. Trey Young had to drop what 50 points,
Oh yeah.
almost
Oh
50
yeah.
points.
50 against the yeah.
John Collins had like 20 and 16, and and like Clint Capella had a career game. So you had three players on the opposite team had career nights just to beat the Bucks at home.
that
And the
nigga
thing
book.
is, so you're basically going to ask that type of production for the Suns to beat them basically at your home, right? Like it's just like come on, man. It's listen, they can do it. They can win it. Can they do it? Hey, I wouldn't be surprised, but at the same time, it's very slim. I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet on it.
Right.
I wouldn't bet on. Hey, where I ain't listen. Anybody out there, listen. Shoot, Ashley Jackson. I'm not bet.
What's up?
Listen, I ain't betting on the game six. I ain't betting on game six. Listen, if you got money, if you bet on game six, do some type of bet where you betting on both teams somehow. You won't lose no money like that. Listen,
I,
because
I can't. Like, they did it at they crib. They can't. What they was down like 15, almost 20 points, and like not even like you
yeah, that
know
one made it bad. They was up 18 points at home. Yeah, and they won the fourth quarter. They did win the fourth quarter, but still, the fact that they shot like 68% from three and they lost,
That's crazy.
and they shot like
that
90% from the free throw line.
Mm.
Those games you supposed to win.
Bookham
I,
took
don't,
too
I,
many shots.
yeah, I think that bench, man. That bench was a factor. They don't really have too much of a bench. That bench is
It's
a
a lot
certain
of
point
things.
now. It
Yeah,
was over.
facts. It's a lot of things a factor, man. Size advantage,
Yeah.
rebounding. I mean, here's the thing too, though, man.
Good defense.
Um, PJ Tucker was in foul trouble. They won when PJ Tucker was in foul trouble. He only played like 19 minutes.
And Giannis really didn't score that much in that game around the
That
third
nigga,
quarter.
nah,
Well, he had about 14.
Who was in his
yeah.
No, he
spot?
had like 30. He had 30. What did he have? 30.
I'm,
Did he
I'm
have
talking
30?
about
No, he's talking about
before he
yeah,
went off.
before.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, before he
Yeah.
went all. Yeah, before
Yeah,
he
but
went all. Yeah,
it
you're
was
right.
all Drew Holiday though in the beginning.
Yeah, it was Drew
Yeah,
Holiday.
Chris,
Drew
no, Chris
Holiday.
Then
Middleton.
Chris
Yeah.
Middleton came
So here,
along.
no,
Then y'all, yeah.
But like I said, when you got dudes that combine for almost 90 points, you got three dudes combine 90 points like that, a big three like that. You're gonna be hard to beat. You're gonna be hard to beat. And listen,
A
the
big
Bucks.
shit.
Listen, the Bucks. They know their objective, man. Giannis is focused. You seen his press conference? He talked about the egos and stuff like that. They don't think about the past. He mentioned that they don't. You don't talk about or think about the past. So he's a focus. He is focused right now, and he don't listen. They're gonna try to get this. They're gonna try. The Suns better wake the fuck up. I'm telling you this
Yeah.
right now. They better because
I
they're
seen
going
that
to
shit
the
too.
Bucks. The Bucks are gonna try to blow them the fuck out. I'm just gonna
That's
listen.
the
They're
best
gonna
way to
try
be. Blow them out.
and
Yeah.
listen. I'm telling you this right now. Listen. The Suns get blown out. Listen, all y'all fans out there. Suns ain't winning in Milwaukee. They not. They ain't not. They gotta do it. Listen. Somebody gotta go. They have to play the best ball all
Yes.
season if they can
Yeah.
beat.
Yeah.
That's where
Real.
Chris Paul need to be going off.
Uh,
It's not
Wait.
about
What
him
what
going
what
off though.
what this Paul's deadline was looking like?
what he
Yeah,
had
like
20, 21.
2011.
Yeah.
But the problem, yeah,
It was a quiet 21 look like. It was
Yeah,
just kind
it
of
was a
quiet.
because in the beginning he wasn't doing nothing.
yeah, but
Yeah.
that's a great game. Listen, he has a very good game. You can
Yeah.
say maybe great
It
game
didn't
in
look
a
like
sense,
he. It
but
didn't
here's
look
the
like
thing.
he was having a bad game.
Yeah, but here's the thing though. His matchup was going crazy.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got Drew, with
It
Drew
was way
Holiday.
too big with Connaughton in there. It was way too big for them. For them.
Yeah,
But if he,
that's the key. Cam Condon been a key part too. Cam Condon been basically the best. Um,
Well,
Back Condon and Bobby Porter's been the best players this
yeah,
series.
Bobby Portis too.
And so it's just man, listen, Monty Williams and I told people, well, if people using a dumb argument, well, the Suns gonna beat the Bucks because of coaching. I'm like, we all understand that Monty Williams is a better coach than Mike Budenholzer. We all understand that. I don't think you ain't gonna see no debates about that, right? But here's the problem. Was Eric Spoelstra a better coach than Mike Budenholzer?
Yeah.
Was it Nick
he
McMillan a
he
better
is.
coach than Mike? Right? Was it Nick
yes.
McMillan a better coach than Mike Budenholzer? At the
And
end
then
of the day,
listen.
though,
And then listen. Wait, right quick, man.
yo,
When he asked Drew who tell him to be aggressive, this nigga Drew say everybody but Budenholzer. That's a whole. That's how you know right there.
right?
I ain't never seen a boy say
And this the guy
Budenholzer
player
tell
that's
him
hurt
to be
still.
aggressive.
He hasn't even played in the playoffs. Dante hasn't even played in the playoffs. And he's
He
still
played.
doing
He played. He played. He got hurt
Oh
in the Brooklyn series. If I'm not
yeah, right.
mistaken. Well,
it.
Miami. It was Miami. He
Oh,
got hurt in Miami series.
That's what we're shooting. What 52% shit.
Hey, listen, man. Milton was cooking the fourth. You didn't. Yeah, listen. Like Milton. Listen, man. Milton out. Milton out. Like that's the thing too, though. Like when you got three players on the other side teams outplaying your best players on different multiple different games, like I'm just saying that's I don't care what type of your team outlook your makeup is, that's not a good sign.
yeah.
It
Milton
is
was
not.
hitting. Yeah, he was hitting hard shots, man. He just hitting
Yeah,
all kind of hard shots. Shots he
He's
was taking was
looking,
very
man,
tough. He making them.
he's looking
man, listen,
too little, man.
man. I don't see the Suns. I don't see the Suns having another great shooting night again in 3 games in a row. I don't see that happening. And now I'm saying, now if they shoot average or bad, they're definitely going to lose. They have to shoot. The only way they can even compete and win next game if they shoot like they did the past 2 games. And that's not easy.
What
So
Giannis stat line was looking like?
It was what was it?
let me
And
see
they
his stat
haven't
line.
really top adversity yet. You know, this is the first time really being down. Really being down.
That's what B said. He said he never respected them
That's
because
what he said. That's
yeah,
what he
he said
said
he never
today.
respected them because they never been through any adversity.
Yeah.
That's facts. I mean, you can and now I know shout out to Polo. He says so different Like he'll talk about adversity of injuries and Chris Paul's shoulder. That's fine. Okay, that's a little bit of adversity. But let's keep
Yeah,
all the
that's a
way
little.
honest.
Yes, when they played,
But let's keep it.
when we saw Anthony Davis went down, we said, "Oh damn, this is over with," and we knew it was up with the Nuggets. Let's be
But let's be.
honest.
But let's
Yeah.
be honest. I know. Well, the Nuggets. The Nuggets. The reason why people pick the Nuggets because people don't believe in the Suns. That's the only reason why people pick the Nuggets. Including myself. I picked the Nuggets because I didn't believe in the Suns
But
whatsoever.
I knew that backcourt was going to hurt them. That's what I was like.
Right.
But I
And
mean,
like
let's be honest. If Murray was still playing, the Nuggets would have beat the Suns.
hey,
And
he's
you
a
got to think
hey.
about that
He may be.
Clippers series. Some of them games the Clippers should have won. Be honest.
Man,
Yeah.
listen. My whole thing is this: the key. What's the key part about that too? The key part of is the backcourt. When you got Chris Middleton and Drew Holiday in the backcourt, that's really. I mean, you got two guys that can do multiple different things on the court on your backcourt. That's you got two. You know what I mean? Chris Middleton leading the playoffs in defensive win shares. He's an underrated defender. He's an above average. I'm not he
Yeah,
may not be an all defensive. He may not be an all defensive caliber defender, but he's still up like he still is above average.
he
He
could
guards
be.
tough. So, but hey, I mean he's still a solid, very solid defender. And you got Drew Holiday, and they can both score, rebound, like they do a lot, and they do a lot of dirty work.
It
That's the
looks
thing
like
too, though.
neither one of them can guard. Uh, I mean, I could put in the middle or defense.
Like CP3, he's getting cooked. CP3 can't guard Drew Holiday like that
Exactly.
in certain
Right.
matchups. Devin Booker can't guard them guys. So it's like you have and they got the size advantage. Chris, like they're a
They
bigger.
were
They're bigger.
they don't play that good defense. Don't play that good
And
defense.
I'm not saying they're a better backcourt. I'm not saying they're a better backcourt than CP3 or Drew Holiday. But I'm saying they give them more of a challenge, and they've been challenged them the whole series.
Yeah.
And then people was
They
talking
never.
about. Go ahead, finish.
Well, you go, my fault.
Well, people was talking about Devin Booker was dunking on Giannis. It's like he didn't dunk on Giannis. Y'all didn't hear that? Y'all didn't see that on that highlight?
Dunked on. Even if he did, though, they're losing.
Yeah, it
Like that's.
doesn't matter. Yeah, they lost. He had
Yeah.
I
that
mean,
critical turnover at the
I
end.
know,
So
I know, I know, I know, I know. Giannis dunked on Chris Paul, dumbass.
Big
I know that.
body beat it out of his hands. Like
He like he
you're
like he like he legit
not
like it wasn't even a
strong
strip. Like
enough.
he legit like took it out of his hands like a baby.
Like
Dang.
he was
Like
holding the ball. Like he was holding it, and he just went out.
Yeah.
Like you
Whoever
and
wins
I just
championship,
know you're not strong
best time
enough
they can
to
win it.
stop me taking this from you. Nigga.
that right there is basically why they can't beat the Bucks.
Right.
You allowing that shit like that like you can't like there's a like listen. You have
No,
to match physicality. You have to match
I'm
physicality with physicality.
right, and they
You
just
can't
not
let that
strong
shit.
enough to strong enough
Right.
to,
There's
do
like
just
Chris Paul gonna foul Giannis. If you gonna foul Giannis, don't let him fucking get the and one. Like I'd rather do. Listen, they do a flagrant foul. Listen, I don't listen. You might as well did a flagrant foul or something. You gonna hit him in the air like that? Like, that should have been a flagrant too, though. That was like that should have been a flagrant too. That was dirty. But like Chris Paul. You gotta watch Chris
yeah,
Paul.
yeah, right. I know. I blanked out for a second. Yeah, man, that's how that nigga is, man. That nigga is very deep, boy.
A lot of people don't want to talk about it. He pushed. You see it? If you see that alley don't, he smooth pushed that man in the air. He moved, pushed him, hit his head on the back, like hit his head on the backboard, didn't he? Like, come on, dog. Like that man Chris Paul is dirty, and he got away with not. That should have been a flagrant.
true. You know they wasn't gonna call that, especially in
I'm,
Phoenix.
but it was, yeah, but it wasn't. But either way though,
Right here.
either way though, it shit that shit was dirty. That shit is dirty. That shit like, come on, yo. It was like that boy
Like
is
it,
one of the dirtiest players. That man, Ric Flair, man. I'm calling that man Ric Flair, man. Chris Flair, the dirtiest player in the game.
He
Too
the
bad. Hey,
dirtiest. I know somebody could be worse than him. He the dirtiest now.
nah, he's
Yeah, he
one of
was.
them though.
Yeah, he was
He's one
faking
of them
that.
though.
He just came down. Just
still didn't, and he
Hey,
still
man,
didn't stop him. That just tell you, like, that's just another thing. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas is talking about, man. They just not strong enough to do nothing with it. I
that's what I'm saying. Devin Booker had 42 straight 40-point games. Like the only like when since the Bucks been playing this at the adjustments, this game is about always adjustments.
right
So
after he
when the
took
Bucks
like
when the
2 4
right
in a row.
so so when the Bucks started doing more of that small ball lineup, right? My fault, kids. Trunks probably was there for a minute, but if when the Bucks started doing that more of the small ball lineup and start playing Brook Lopez less, the adjustments, the Suns they ran out of adjustments. It's only so much you can do when you just have certain personnel on your team. It's really that simple.
yeah,
And they just ain't have to wait to deal with this. That's just what uh,
Like
the shots
I
and
just don't
shooting.
yeah. salute
They
salute salute kid Trunks.
whoa.
Yeah, salute, man. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. How you feel about the game? How you feel? We watched the game last night, or how you feel about the outcome, man? Game five.
Man, Milwaukee did it. Defense win championships. You know, man, I'm happy for Giannis. He did it. He did it. You know, he stuck with his team. Not trying to say ain't nothing wrong if he leaves or anything, but you know, he came out the mud. Chris Middleton had a great game. Same with Drew Holiday making that last play, stealing the ball from Devin Booker, and Giannis just slamming that bitch over. He had his nuts all over Chris Paul's fucking face, man.
Word. Put
Yep.
nothing in his face, nigga.
Put, the, put his
Put your
nuts
ass-
all over his face, man. I'm happy for him. If we win this championship, he the best player in the league. And and I want all them hating ass critics and hating ass analysts shut the hell up. Kendrick Perkins, all them niggas saying, you know, like he don't mean nothing. He has no skill. But if he got no jump shot and he's still pulling up these great numbers, what that tell you?
Niggas don't need that shit. Like the man's up 3. The man's up. The man's leading the team up 3-2 in the NBA Finals.
Yeah, and
And
this is this is good for the NBA, man, because this shows like you don't need a switch on your team. Like you don't like I'm not saying that ain't nothing wrong if you leave your team and do like a team or whatever, except if you do like Kevin Durant shit. But you know, but you know, this proves like this generation about to change. I don't know what's gonna happen with Luca, Jason
right.
Tatum, Trey Young, but what's
Uh,
the other kid name? Lonzo,
Trey,
Lamelo Ball. It looks
yeah.
like to me they gonna stay with their team.
But it's
That's
not
what it
even
looks
not.
like
It's
to me.
yeah. But it's
It
not even about
looks
necessarily
man.
saying it's not.
Donovan
It's not.
Mitchell.
Yeah, but it's not about. I don't think it's nothing necessarily about staying with your team, right? Because that's all depends, right? I don't blame nobody. Listen, if a team ain't doing what they need to be doing, then hey, you gotta do what's best for you as a player. But this is what I this is what the Bucks is doing, and what makes them. They're not playing. They don't play a conventional style of basketball that fits in this era. They don't play. Listen, they do now. They do shoot threes. I'm not saying they don't shoot threes, but they have a old school type of. They have a old school type of style of play. They do. Like if you know, and it's not even. It really. It kind of really didn't even started with the Bucks. It kind of started back with the Lakers.
Yeah,
All that small ball,
yeah,
like small. Listen, small ball. Small ball. Listen, small. You always gonna see more small ball now because of the. Somebody got something in their background too. Hold on.
ain't me. I'm gonna put myself on mute.
Big man basketball is small ball biggest.
Yeah, but the thing is about big. Like it's just end of the day, like they showing. Listen, man, you don't
They
need to
got
be
they got
the
more
warrior. You don't need to
they
be the
got more
Warriors.
Exactly.
gotta be on some
Like,
No,
super.
Yeah.
this
Man.
shows this shows that a big man can do it too. That's why That's why I be happy for these big men playing today, man. Like AD, Giannis, Embiid, Nikola Jokic.
nah,
I
but
want
here's
to
the
see them
thing though.
ball because the NBA don't want them to ball, and that's a fact. I don't give a fuck what nobody say, man.
Right. Nah, but fuck, man, listen. Fuck Jokic, fuck AD, and fucking B. Because
What?
they
What you do? What you
hold
hate? See, I told you this the problem, man. Y'all hate the big
no,
man.
it's
What you
not a
hate?
problem.
What you
No, they're
hate
not
with the big man for, man?
because no. Because they're now nowhere near on Giannis level. And Giannis is showing that.
No, I'm
Yeah.
saying a big man. I'm saying, but Giannis is a
No,
big
no,
man.
but listen, but you're not making saying what I'm you're not understanding what I'm saying. Shout out to those big men. They're one of the best in the league. Shout out who they are. But here's the thing. They more play in the day style of game than Giannis do. Giannis get criticized for not having a jump shot.
That's true. That's true.
But they don't criticize Joe B for being fat and obese. They don't criticize
True,
Jokic.
he's not
They
obese.
don't
He just
criticize.
on.
They
They
don't
do.
criticize. Hold
They
on. They don't,
criticize him.
man, no, they don't. They're not more they do Giannis. And he never even made to the Eastern Conference Finals. They don't
Now,
criticize Jokic. They don't
Charles
criticize Jokic.
Barkley and Shaquille O'Neal, I was criticizing.
That's cool.
Well,
I
they
mean,
ain't got a
hey,
nerve to talk, Action
that's
Jackson,
cool.
because they
Listen,
both
they
was.
don't
I know they
listen.
do. I know they do, but
But they don't. But Giannis get more criticism than both of them. Giannis get more criticism than all them dudes, and he done more than all them guys. These are facts. Yeah, AD
mm,
won the championship, but let's just be real. He did more than all them guys we just named. But he gets the most criticism.
Mm.
But here's the thing, and this is why it's like this is like he don't have because just because
That's true. No, I don't take that away from you. Giannis is better than all of them. But I'm saying, but I said I brought up the point the NBA don't like him because they brought
no,
that
that's not true.
bullshit.
That's not true.
Hold on. They
That's
brought
not
that
true.
bullshit. They brought that bullshit 3-second rule in the paint. They brought that bullshit in there. So that
That's
declines them
not
for using their skill
that's not
set.
true though. That's
No.
not true. That's not
That is
true.
true. That is
That's
true.
not true. That's not true.
Okay,
They
it's
don't.
true.
The
But why
league,
they took
the
it?
league.
Why they took it out then?
Dude, it's not true. Then why Jokic won the MVP? That's not true. They don't have a problem with AD and Joel Embiid and Jokic. A lot of the media and NBA loves how they play. The one big you see that's what we named Giannis that play. He gets criticized for how he plays the game. He's the only big out of the four we just named get criticized for how they play.
Not just that, but criticized for like, oh yeah, that's true. I was trying to
I'm
think of
just
something
saying.
else.
I'm just saying. Like this, you gotta be a mobile two-way big like Giannis and AD. You really don't. I mean, you can't be a statue, but you don't have to be. Listen, you can win
You have to be
different amount of
mobile.
ways. Cause Jokic's not mobile, but listen, Jokic can win it. I guess Jokic
Yeah,
has,
but look at how he play make. You gotta have a super,
yeah.
be a super skill
So
type.
yeah, right. But like with that being, but talking about Jokic, why Jokic don't get criticized for being a bad defender, but Giannis get criticized way more for not being a can't be able to shoot a jumper.
I tell you why. Because
That's pretty.
these. Go ahead. You go ahead. My fault.
Niggas don't look at white niggas as defenders. Right.
Yeah. But the thing with Giannis is they criticize him because this the new NBA, and they expect him to shoot more. I'm not saying, yeah, of course, if you want to be better, you need to get like a jump shot. But
No,
I'm
you
saying
don't. Though. That's the thing is, no,
no.
you don't. You don't need a jump shot.
But if you add different skills to your skill set, you do kind of be better.
Well,
I mean,
okay.
he proved it yesterday. He proved it yesterday. He can shoot a little bit.
Yeah, but that's the other thing.
But
No,
He got
that's
his
the other thing.
moment.
no,
Right, but that's of course, and that's the thing though. But people criticize him for that fact that he can't shoot threes, and he's not like a 15-foot constant shooter. Listen, but he working on his post game. He doing dunk fade stuff like that.
yo,
So
but listen. But they also like I think Giannis for him he should work more skills in the post. He should have better post skills and moves because if that's gonna be if you're gonna be a type of player that's driving the paint and
but he
getting the
doing
point,
it.
then no, okay, yeah, but he can still improve it.
Nobody really do a back to a basket game no more.
Right,
Nobody
but
does
here's
that
the
no more.
thing, though.
And
No, here's
we
the
do
thing.
it right now.
hold on.
Like,
But here's the thing, though. You're missing it. But Giannis is doing that now, but he still gets criticized.
but and they doing it in enough time.
Yeah, but I'm saying,
Does
be honest.
all I'm saying is why he gets criticized for playing as a big man. He gets criticized for being a big man and playing like a big man, and he gets killed because he can't shoot.
I
Or
don't know,
like
Shooter King. You tell. I know the answer, but you tell me. I
They
mean,
just,
I know
they
why
just
too.
on him
I know why.
because
I
since
know the
he bring
answer.
the
I'm
because
just
since he bring the ball up, they expect him to be a shooter or something. They want him to
right.
play small, like they want him to play small or whatever, like because
But
he bring
but
the ball up.
but
But
right.
Giannis is a top five right now. If he a top three, bro. If he wins this finals, man, he gonna be the best player in the league, bro. I
Nah,
don't care.
hey,
Yes,
no, 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 no,
yes.
no, no,
They
no,
did that
no.
for Kawhi. Every time you win a championship,
No, no,
every
he's
time you
not.
win a Finals MVP, you usually the best player in the NBA for
That's
that
not
one
that's not
year.
true.
For
That's
that,
not true. That's not
Kawhi
true.
Leonard, Kawhi.
That's
You
not
remember
true.
Kawhi
I'm being
Leonard?
honest
No,
with you.
whoa. So
I don't think he.
hold on. Slow down, kid, Charles, because nobody would ever say fucking Charles Bills was the best player in the NBA. Nobody
Who?
ever said Nobody ever said Charles Bills was the best player in the NBA.
I
Nobody
didn't
ever
say every
said
time. I didn't
no.
say every
All right,
time.
man.
I didn't say every
Okay.
time.
You
Not
said
every time.
usually. You said usually, and that's not the case.
Yeah,
That is
usually,
never
yeah,
true.
of course, yeah.
No, it's not. It's not. No.
Lately.
So when Hakeem won his Finals MVP, he wasn't the best player in the league. If
So
when Kawhi hold up no when Kawhi when Kawhi won his Finals, he wasn't the best player in the league. I'm not talking
Who?
about for the whole NBA. I'm not talking about for the next 10 years. I'm talking about for that 1 year, that season, because he won
In
a
that 1 year.
championship. Yeah, that's
hold
what I'm
up.
talking about. That year.
Hold
If
up.
he wins it again,
So Iguodala won NBA Finals MVP. Was he regarded like? Come on,
I didn't
man.
say
Like
every time. See,
I'm
you
not
trying to say
saying.
every
I'm
time,
not.
Shooter
Okay,
King.
I mean, it's not. But it's that's. I mean, listen.
Said that
It's
for
not
that 1 year.
necessarily.
I'm
Man,
sorry, he won the top three player.
I didn't
Kawhi
say
Leonard was
man.
every.
not top three
I'm
player
never.
when he won.
Yo, I did not say every player that wins a Finals MVP instantly becomes the best player in the league. No, that's impossible. Let's say you a
But
player
you,
that.
right? But all I'm saying, no. My argument is that like it's more factors into that. Like you have to go into how they won it. Not, I'm not taking it from Kawhi. Now,
Oh,
Kawhi
how
Leonard.
they won it now. Okay,
Hold up.
okay.
No. You got to go on their performances, how they played. I'm not. I don't. You can't sit there and say, well, listen, that Kawhi Leonard had that case in 2019. Yes, he did. He had a case. I'm not gonna argue.
Exactly. No,
I'm
he
not
had
gonna
a case.
argue.
He was.
I mean, you can say it all you want to. I mean, was he better than LeBron? Probably not. But let's. I mean,
But don't matter. He got a championship.
I mean, it doesn't matter. But if you're
Doesn't
going up,
matter.
he won it. No, it don't. If you said if he won
Oh
a,
my gosh.
what are you talking about? If you just sit there and say the championship, then why you never said nobody ever said Charlie? That's why I brought that shit up. Because it don't make any sense.
Now
It
you
does.
got to follow up. You got to follow up that season, man. After you
It's
win
like
that finals MVP, you gotta duplicate that. It's not like just no 1 year.
right,
Like
but
you can make the case
No.
for Giannis though because he done had MVPs
work.
and shit already. He already in the
Yeah,
conversation,
defensive
so
player of
you
the
can say
year.
that for Giannis.
But that okay. But that what they usually say. That what people usually say in the media and stuff when they win.
That's media. That's the media. I don't give a
No,
fuck what
not
the
just
media
media.
talking
Not
about.
just media. Not just
I
media.
don't.
I
No,
just don't
but I
think he's
don't
top
care.
three. He's not top three.
Well, I'm gonna say this though. You
Nah,
a
he's
Ask
not
him,
fan.
top
ask,
three.
can I
But
I think
ask,
he's
ask Jackson,
second,
who do
man.
you have? Who do you have as top three?
My top three: LeBron, Kevin Durant, and James Harden.
we're not
That's
talking about
cap.
No,
all time. We're not talking about
I
all
ain't putting no,
time.
I ain't putting
Like
no
through. I'm
James
talking
I'm
about
talking
Harden.
about
this.
now in the NBA now, not all
That's
time
cap.
now. I didn't
That's
say
cap.
all time.
That's cap. Hold on.
Well,
Let
Nah,
me.
I ain't got no James Harden.
If
Hold up.
Giannis
Hold up.
wins it, he gonna be
Yeah,
way over
Hold
you
up.
James
could put
Harden.
people
Hold
one
up.
of
Hold
them.
up. Hold up. Hold
James
up.
Harden not even better than Giannis in my
Hold on, hold
opinion.
up, hold up,
Whatever.
hold up. Let me hold up. Let me listen. That was Action Jackson. You was right to your opinion. You have a right to your opinion. But let's make this shit clear. KD is first of all, Giannis is better than KD right now. Let's
Exactly.
start this.
No,
Right,
Exactly.
but ask Giannis that he be saying to himself that KD the best in the world. So I
So
got
he's the
KD
best player, man.
and
I'm just being
LeBron
honest.
ahead of him.
He's
I
better than
still got
Giannis.
LeBron ahead of him. I got to see what
If I
LeBron
wanted to
look
draft
like next
somebody,
year.
we're talking
I'd
about
draft
this
KD
year.
over
We ain't talking
Giannis.
about.
I say
We talking
hold on,
about
hold
this
on.
year.
I see
That was still
LeBron
the
James. I see LeBron James play we got when he got put out, and his play, what I saw him was not on Giannis level.
Cause
I don't care.
I originally had LeBron,
He was
KD, and
hurt.
Kawhi. I gave Giannis Kawhi's spot because I'm getting tired of Kawhi shit.
Because
But here's the thing,
LeBron was balling before he got injured. He was
right?
balling.
Well, I don't care. Well, here's the problem. He been getting hurt all the
Every
time since he's on
damn
the Lakers.
year. Yes.
And I
He
would
just
So
started
rather
getting
build. I'd
hurt.
rather build around Giannis. I'd rather Giannis lead my franchise than Kawhi. I like
I
his
agree with
eh,
attitude
that.
and
I
stuff.
agree.
right
Yeah,
I
here,
I agree
agree.
with
here,
that
all
one.
right. Y'all did say that shit about KD, but here's the problem. Giannis outplayed KD. When it's all said and done, when it all
No, he
matters,
didn't. He really didn't, bro.
he really did, bro.
Bro, KD had
He
50-point
really
triple
did.
doubles and shit, dog. That
He
shit was
really
crazy,
outplayed.
man.
He had a better playoff than KD. We're not doing that. You can
Now
show.
Of
KD was
course, the man
hey,
only
he
had
was
two
thrown down, man.
rounds.
I'm just
I'm not
saying.
even a fan of his man, but I gotta give it to him, man.
I'm just saying. I don't, well, here's the problem. That man, listen. That man had 0 points in the overtime game. In Game 7, you at home. That's I don't. I just listen. You can talk. We can talk about the 54 triple double, but talk about the whole story. He had 0 points in the overtime game. You at home. Like let's not. And let when we and KD,
Nah,
you get paid.
He
You
had
get
their
paid.
moments.
Giannis done looked it crazy in the clutch in some of these playoff games too. You remember he tried to hit
I
that damn
I
fadeaway
can
over
tell.
James Harden.
But hey,
Hey,
I
I'm
I
got a
sorry.
can.
question. I
Everybody
I
got
let
a
got
him
question.
go
moments,
Hold
bad
bro.
on.
last
Hold on.
year.
Hold on. Hold on.
I
Hold
let
on.
his
Hold
shit
on.
go back last year. It
Hold
was
on.
bad last year for him. It was bad.
Who?
And he be
Who?
having
Who?
free throw games. He only
Giannis, that
shooting
was
like
bad
Hold
forty
last
on. Hold on.
year.
percent from the free
Hold on,
throws.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What keyword? Keyword? What you said? What was the keyword you just said? Keyword. What was the keyword you just said though? Action
Last year, but
Jackson.
it's still a moment. He still had his
Oh,
moment where he was
we
great.
talking about right now though. We talking about right now. He got.
Nobody had a perfect playoffs, man.
Yeah, that's what
That's
Yeah.
I'm
what
So
I'm
saying.
saying.
can I ask some
I'm using that as an example.
Action Jackson? How you got James Harden number 3 though? I don't understand that.
No, I ain't gonna
I
lie.
just think
Like
he's I think
he
he's a
was
better
looking,
player than
man.
Giannis to
I'm
me.
I'm still
Harden
mad
was
at
looking
James
like the
Harden coming out of
MVP.
shape. He would have been in this
But I'm gonna
I'm
say.
mad about that
I'm a,
too.
right. But I'm gonna say this though. I'm just like not. And I'm just being objective. Like I listen. If y'all's the best player in the world, I don't know. But here I'm gonna say this though. If people say y'all's the best player in the world, and it's hard really to argue that shit, dude. Like, dude, look at his resume and look what he's doing. That's all I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
Zach.
Yeah,
Zach.
in the media, better let him get his MVP votes if he deserve it next year.
Right,
and
right.
I
here's the
mean,
thing, though,
Jokic,
and speaking on the
You
media,
know,
and
that's
the media.
politics, man. They want
Hold up,
people to be right.
and speaking of the media, the media has been hating on him. So you
Exactly.
talk about media, hold up,
Exactly.
Yeah.
the media been hating on him. LeBron, Extreme
bro,
Kawhi
you
is
know
not
what
better
they
than
were saying about
Giannis.
Giannis, bro? This is like early in the season. They like, oh, they lost to the Heat. No matter what he do, he can't get MVP.
That's
This is
hate.
like, bro,
That's
What?
this is
hate.
like
Bro,
15,
I don't
20
believe
games into the season, bro.
That's hate. And so, all that being said, though, right, Sean Peck? All that being said, if he gets the job done, that's a lot of shit he had to go through. A lot of haters, a lot of, you know what I mean?
Hey,
Unbiased opinions.
At least you got one, man.
So here's the thing.
Sometimes,
Hey, Green
Yeah,
Hawk.
I give him one, but people always
But here's
use
the
the injuries, but
but
that's
he's
how
right
only
there.
25 though. He still got time to get
Exactly. He
more.
got another chance to win maybe a couple
Right.
more. So
I only
I don't see
think
Giannis doing it
Brooklyn,
again.
No,
I think
because
that's
like
it. That's
what you
it.
mean? Why
nah,
would you say that's it? Y'all think that
because
y'all don't think that Kevin Durant is not getting any younger, and it's one of my favorite players.
Kyrie
We
coming
don't know
back,
what's going to happen with
James Harden
Kyrie.
coming back.
Hold
man,
on, hold on,
unless the
hold
Wait a
It
Miami
minute.
wasn't
Heat make
Kyrie
a
back.
drastic move,
AD.
on. Yeah.
unless
But hold on.
Kawhi go to the Heat, then I see Nets and Bucks again next year.
Yeah, and we
They
better hope that somebody
Hold
stay
hold
healthy
up,
with
y'all.
that.
Kawhi
Hold up,
Leonard
y'all.
coming back.
Hold up, y'all.
So,
Hold up. First of all, Kawhi gonna miss majority of the season next year. So that
Yeah.
shit. I mean,
oh
hold
yeah.
up, y'all. Hold on.
if
I
I'm the
got.
Heat, I'll still go
LeBron coming
after him.
back. AD
Hold on,
coming
Sean
I'll
back.
Pack.
still go
Hold on.
after him.
Sean Pack. Hold up, y'all. Let me address these comments, yo. Because Extreme is fucking capping.
Golden State coming back.
No, y'all said Suns are frauds. Him being the Sun don't mean nothing by y'all logic. How?
Bro, see, that's that hate.
He
That's that
said,
hate.
because since you
That's
How?
that
was
hate.
calling the Suns a fraud team.
Yeah, that's that hate, man.
How? But how though? But I don't think I call 10
You had your
frauds.
son's fraud campaign, so he's saying that if they beat some frauds, they
Hold
ring
on,
don't mean shit.
did I? But Chop, did I call them trash? Did I call them trash? Did I say they couldn't play?
Shit, you might as well. You called him everything else. Shit.
If I call my okay, so cause Sean Pack, we know sports. Okay, you matter of fact, you cover fight. Listen, we talk about fighting sports, combat sports, and everything. We know that you can be called a fraud and
Use mouth to
not be
go.
fucking trash. Let's not do
I
that.
ain't gonna
Like
lie, like I picked the Suns, but I'm like, this is a 50-50 series, but I favor the Bucks, but I'm gonna pick the Suns.
Kamara,
But
you
Because I
all
see
ain't
that,
what
think
hold
the
on,
Bucky
hold
Bucks
won
on.
was
7
clutch
But
games.
all
enough.
that being said, my logic is this though. You
UFC
a
over
lot of
boxing.
people, a lot of people pick the Suns. So what's the I don't even what's the point you talking about? If a lot of people pick the Suns and it was a 50-50 series, then how the fuck that don't mean
UFC
nothing?
over boxing.
How does it mean nothing? Okay, so if you want to go on that point of why did why did I call them frauds? How about that?
No,
Why
but
did I call them
you were
frauds?
like, oh son, they ain't got no chance, man. They ain't even supposed to be here. Everybody was hurt. That's what you
That's
said
fat.
about it.
But Sean Peck, is that far? Am I far off?
But hey,
Sean Peck,
X.
All right, the
but
Milwaukee better deliver at home because they don't want
hold
to
up.
go to Phoenix for Game 7.
Hey
Listen,
X. X.
listen, it's over. Period, Sean. I
Hey
don't know. It's
X.
over. Period, Sean
The
Peck.
only reason nobody
Even Lamont. Go look at how Lamont was looking in the stream. Like you know,
I
this
mean,
shit over with, yo.
it's
It's
gonna be
over with,
it's tough
yo.
for the Suns, man.
the only
Yeah,
It's
reason
over with, yo.
X, the only
That
they
reason
that
just ain't
why
bench
got
that,
enough
that bench ain't
defense,
really good
dog.
right now.
hey X, the
It's
only
Payne
over.
kind of disappeared.
Dog, it looked like Aiton is the only defender for this guy,
Hey,
man. I don't
hold
see
on. Hey,
it. That
yo,
shit
right.
ain't gonna hold up.
Hold up, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Stay capping. Everybody did pick the Suns. I said a lot of people picked the Suns, and it was a 50-50 series for a lot of people. Did
but
I not say?
the only reason why people didn't pick the Suns the first time because AD was balling, nigga. If he was healthy, he would have
My
killed
nigga.
that team.
Okay,
And
my nigga.
hold on, what? And when
No,
AD got
I
injured,
got this.
when AD got
Okay.
injured, everybody knew the Suns was gonna win.
Hold up, Kid Jones, because like you said, he won't be a chat warrior. He won't be
Hey,
a
but
chat warrior.
what about
Hold up.
AD's injury history that say that wasn't gonna happen? You know what I'm saying?
Not like that
Dude get
though.
hurt every
Happen.
year.
That's sports. That's the NBA.
He
No,
got
here's
hurt in last. Matter of fact, AD got hurt in the championship run.
And he
Didn't he
won.
but
miss a
hold on.
couple
You
games?
no,
And
No,
he
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 didn't.
didn't
won.
miss no game, Sean. He
He
actually
played.
played through the whole thing.
And
That's
he
what I'm
won.
saying.
Yeah.
No, he was effective. Even though he was hurt, he was
No,
still
he was still
effective.
effective.
But
If he
Exactly.
didn't have that bad
hold on,
game with the Heat,
And
he
he
would have
let me.
won
won.
the finals.
My fault, y'all. I got Kirk. He won't keep being a chat warrior. I got to go to work. I just put up for a second. First of all that being said, the Bucks almost lost to the Nets. You could have said the same exact thing. But let me get it. Did I pick the Bucks to beat the Nets regardless of the situation?
Yeah,
Did I
you
pick the
did.
Yeah.
Bucks to beat the Nets? Okay, I
Yes.
had the Nets losing the second round anyway. So what are you talking about? I don't. They want like come on, yo, stop it.
Hey, I got a
I
question. I
got
got a
I
question
got the
though.
Nets running through everybody next
Hey,
year, though. I
I got a
can't lie.
question.
That's what I see.
Sean, that's a bad pick. You don't know who you, is Kyrie gonna stay
Year two
healthy?
I,
super teams. Year two super
Okay,
teams. Remember.
I
Kyrie
mean,
gonna
come on,
fall
man. You
off
got three
again.
stars. I'm just saying, you got three players.
And
Yeah,
they could have
y'all
beat
saying
Milwaukee if
that.
they was all healthy though. Let's be honest.
hold up,
They could
right,
have beat Milwaukee.
but Sean Peck, though. I mean, it could have. We don't know. Honestly, we really don't know.
We don't know
But
because
here's the thing,
Hey,
right?
that's just my opinion. Then that's just my opinion.
I mean, we
Yeah,
don't know. I mean,
especially in
listen,
this super team era. Somebody
I mean,
gonna be done pulled off a
yeah,
big ass move this off season.
right. But here's the thing, like we don't know. I mean, here's the thing, though, right? The Nets lost, because of the decisions they made. They knew, like how they got hurt wasn't surprising. How they got hurt. You got two people on that team that's injury prone, and James Harden came in the season out of shape. So what do you
No,
expect?
this
Especially
James Harden, he came out of shape, but this is his
right,
first year being hurt like this.
right. I'm right, but I don't expect him to get hurt next year. But you have two other players on your team that's injury prone.
Yeah,
So I
Kyrie.
told
Kyrie
you what
got
I'm
tricked out.
saying.
He want to play basketball now. That's his
I,
problem.
man,
Does he want to play basketball?
I'm not even fucking with that shit because that's a whole nother conversation. But he's injury prone. He don't listen. Fuck that. He wants to play or not. That motherfucker can't play if he fucking hurt. If he even wanted to.
But hey,
So
I got one thing to say though. I do believe that Giannis. I don't care what nobody say, but if he win this finals, his ring means his like. I respect that more than KD ring, bro.
I
Bro, it's
respect
in
too.
Milwaukee,
Yeah,
man.
fact.
It's in
I
Milwaukee,
respect it.
Exactly. They haven't
and
won
in the
since what when last time they won? The 70s?
Yeah,
74,
yeah, 50 years,
74,
I
Yeah.
think, 50
74.
years plus.
74.
I
That's
respect it
71.
a
more
Yep,
lot.
71.
Kevin Durant's rings, but all of his rings. I don't care.
And it's in the super team era.
Yep. But
But you know what's crazy about that? You said it's super team era though, right? Right? And people, this is like because this team is so unconventional. The Bucks is so unconventional that people underestimating the players. Yeah, they not maybe all. Yeah, Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday, not all NBA players.
his
But
Or
game
guess
not
what
pretty.
though?
superstars.
It's
Or
not
But
a pretty
superstars.
game.
but
Or
but
superstars.
but they're not even superstar whatever. But they some talented players. They may not be the best of the cream of the crop, but they some talented players, and they shown it. They've been showing it
But that
all
what
play.
every team usually been doing though, Drew the King. Like if you really think about
What you
it.
mean every? What you mean every team?
Come on, man. Come
What you
on,
mean
bro.
every team? What are you talking about?
Not every. I said usually, man. Stop. See, you trying, but
What you mean? You can't. What do you mean by usually? Hold on. What
they
team does
trying to do the
that?
super team
What
stuff.
team?
They trying to do the
That's
three
not.
point
That's
shooting.
not.
They trying to
That's
be a
not.
copycat of Golden State, bro. Like, come
That's
on, bro.
well. If you notice that people that try to copy
Who
fail.
trying to copy Golden State? I
Hey,
think
Hold on. If you
Atlanta
notice.
is.
Well, that's been dead though. They're not trying to be the worst no more. That experiment been dead. But
Yeah, who is the Clay?
here's the thing though, right? I think it was trying. I forgot it. But here's the thing though. Everybody that tried to copy the Warriors failed.
Yeah.
So they failed. They know about. Listen, like that's just the reality of it. Everybody that tried to copy the Warriors failed.
And who are the super teams? Name like right now. I'm talking about this year. Like
There's no. When the last super team that won a championship?
only no. What teams are super teams?
Golden
You got
State.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn
Golden.
about the only one,
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm trying to
feel.
say.
Yeah, Brooklyn, the only real deal super
And
Yeah,
that
team.
because the
really, I
Lakers are
mean,
not a super team. They just went
no.
with
They
two
got a
players.
duo. They got a good duo. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, but
Yeah,
when
they're like it's
healthy though,
about
you can
duos now.
argue. When healthy, you can argue that is two top five players, and
Yeah,
uh,
that's true.
They ain't
I
nothing
mean,
wrong with
that's.
that.
I'm
I got
not
no
even
I
problem
gonna
with
say
that.
mean,
nothing.
that's
I
I
true.
understand
was
that, but
gonna
they're not a
troll.
super team. Like
Not no
they're
more.
not a super
They
team.
Yeah,
are.
and
Hey,
Drew
but
Brees
They
is
two
a top
top
five
five
player. He really
players,
is.
we
That
look
what you
at
need
that
though.
and
That
we
what you
look
need to
at
win the
that and
finals
say
though.
you got to get it done.
That what
Yeah,
you
but
need
hold
though.
on
And you got,
though.
You need two
Yeah.
superstars usually sometimes.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Oh my god, here we go again. I
You
said
don't.
sometimes.
You
God
don't
damn.
need. What do you
bro.
mean by sometimes? You
You
have to
don't
have.
look at a team with two top five players and be like, "Oh, y'all ain't got to win." You got to win, bro.
Exactly.
No, but
Kawhi
no,
Leonard, Paul
I'm
George.
saying though, you don't see that winning championships all the like frequently. You don't see that. That shit rare. Like that's still rare having top five and you know what I mean, and winning championships. It's more than winning championships than just having talent. You know what I mean? Like, of course, you need talent, but that's not it ain't the end all be all. You know what I mean? So, and Brooklyn shown that, right? There was a supremely talented team. They didn't get the job done. So,
You think they gonna scapegoat Frank Vogel?
Nah.
Nah,
nah,
why
they
would you
can't.
do
I
Nah,
that?
the
think he should. I think he should.
Lakers treat their championship coaches well. They don't be doing them dirty. They treat
Yeah,
them.
why would they do? He just bought them a championship after how long? I wish they would.
Is there such is there such thing? The Bucks making it to the final, so just definitely have a chance. I'll wait and see. I don't really give a fuck about. I mean, I'm just gonna wait and see what the Soldiers do. We're gonna definitely be in the playoffs though, but we'll see how good we be though. If there's
Huh.
such thing as a super team, then Brooklyn will qualify. Oh, yeah,
Well,
there's
they
I
really
mean,
have a
they're a super
bench.
team. I mean, technically, they're a super team. I mean, whatever. I mean, how you want to call it. I mean, that super team shit is dumb shit anyway, though. But I mean, I mean, but you can consider them super team in today's standard.
I got a
I mean,
question. After you finish, true.
I'm finished.
What if what if like next year? What if Brooklyn does not win? And
That's a
and
fact.
and, and what if Kevin decides to leave?
Well, that's
Oh,
Brooklyn. I'm gonna tell you this: Brooklyn need to move to Staten Island because that franchise is shit. It's a shitty
I
ass
look at
franchise.
him like Kawhi. You built that team. You need to stay there, man, and win.
Well, somebody made a suggestion yesterday on U3 Sports that if Kevin Durant don't win next year, he might go back to OKC.
Oh yeah,
No,
Beanie
but
said that.
right,
He did. Yeah,
right,
Yep.
he said
right,
Bro,
that.
that
right.
team was a young up and coming team before they ass got there, and now you want to get there and not win after 2 years and run like a little baby because you ain't win. That ain't right.
Hold on, but Sean
They
Pack. But
just
let's be real,
redid their
Sean.
whole future. They
But
redid their whole
Sean
future to
Pack,
get
Sean
there.
Pack. But no, get who? Get who?
Him and Kyrie now. They was
You talking
up and
about
coming
Brooklyn? I thought you
team
about.
with D'Lo, with
Oh
Karis
yeah, yeah,
LeVert,
you're right.
with
You're
the
Yeah,
right. I thought you about
I
the
thought
Lakers.
that team was good. I really liked
Yeah.
Yeah.
the way they
What
were.
if the Lakers fail to reach the
And
finals next year?
Jared Allen, I think he would have been
Hey,
good.
Jared Allen.
Allen
They
would
had
have.
a nice team.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
thought they
Celtics.
could
Hold
have
on,
did it.
Celtics could potentially be
Spencer
a top three.
Dinwiddie be sick
Hold up.
and hurt.
Hold up.
Okay.
Celtics. My fault. Okay, there's a lot of chat going on too. Celtics can potentially be a top three team in the East next year. They're not going. I don't feel them as of right now being better than Brooklyn as of right now, and
Or
they're not better
Atlanta.
than the Bucks. I can see the Celtics be better than Atlanta though, but we'll see.
Atlanta beat y'all in the series,
And
bro.
Huh?
now, what
They
you
ain't gonna
mean?
be.
Anybody really want to go
You
to
talk about
Boston?
you
They
talk
gonna.
about now. You talk about a team last year.
They gonna. DeAndre
You talk about
How
Ayton.
a
about
team
this?
last
How
year.
about this? How about this? This
DeAndre
last
Ayton gonna
Atlanta team would beat that Celtics
be
team that lost to the Heat.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I think so.
That's a lie.
Yes.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. They will beat
What do
that
you mean?
Boston.
What are y'all talking about?
Cause they
How
got
that Atlanta team would beat the Celtics team that went to the Eastern Conference Finals last year?
I'm talking about. I think you're talking about this year. My bad. Last year.
Yeah,
Okay.
what are you talking about? I mean, like, listen,
Now,
they was the second best team in the Eastern Conference Finals this year. They proved that. I mean, they beat the Sixers, so
I'm
they earned that
saying
right.
this team was better than that team.
That's not true.
that team.
That's simply not true at all. You can't. They had no shot creators. The reason why, first of all, the reason why Atlanta Hawks struggled against the Bucks because they only had one shot creator and one playmaker. That's not true. You're not gonna beat a Celtics team. You have one playmaker. Like that was. Come on now.
Nah, y'all ain't gonna know what to do with
Come on.
Trey Young coming in the paint like that, man. Y'all gonna
That's
be done
that's
fouled out. Trey
that
gonna
that
they,
that, that
they got
average
that's
Sean
cap.
30.
Thing that
That's
They,
cap.
only thing
Hey,
that saved the
I've
they
Bucks
seen
got Robert
was
Marcus.
Williams.
Drew.
Hold on. I've seen no. We talking about last year. We talking about in a bubble. Like so, you're trying to tell me Marcus Smart will foul out? Okay, that's good. Okay, he will foul out.
Hey, you think that you think they gonna really change that rule on Trey Young, that offensive
You're already
contact?
doing it. You're already doing it.
So
They
you
need
think
to.
it's gonna be in effect next year?
Yeah, they already said so. They already put the joint. They already put. I forgot exactly, but they said that what was he be doing? I mean, he's still going to do his. He's still going to do his numbers regardless, though. It ain't even matter.
He didn't really even do it in the playoffs. Like Tom.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
He
he
did.
didn't do it like that.
He still did it
But
though.
the home refs will be under pressure. They won't call it.
So I want to ask your thoughts about this. What do you think about Team USA this year?
They trash, yo. I don't
What
know
Trash.
why,
they
man.
gonna
They
do?
trash.
I
Oh
don't
yeah,
care
that's my
about
next
them.
topic. Think we think about that. That's my next topic. Can the USA win the gold this year? And my answer is no. They're not winning the
I
gold
think
this year.
they
That's my
should.
next.
They should win the gold this year.
No, they shouldn't. They
I
shouldn't.
think
They should.
I think they can
They should.
overcome. They can overcome
You got
they lack of size and they lack of playmaking and win
they
the
got
gold off of
they
just
got
talent.
JaVale McGee and Keldon Johnson. That shit over with, man. Just
What?
pack them up. They got Keldon Johnson, Velvet Gee on the USA team. It's over
I
with.
ain't gonna lie, the rule change play into their favor because
Where's
the
Dwight?
no 3 seconds they can stay into the paint, but they all good shooters, so they gonna
Yeah,
shoot everybody out of the gym.
I
but
kind of did. I kind of felt that they kind of slopped the team together, man. They didn't take the time just to
no, they
figure
didn't.
out.
They didn't swap the
Mhm.
team together. This is a team they wanted.
Man, they
Oh,
should never
that's
cut
the team
Ja.
they wanted.
This is a team they wanted. Besides the replacements, whatever, but like this is a team they wanted. Everybody seen that team. Besides the replacements, this is a team they wanted.
They should never cut my boy Ja, man. Ja
Oh,
Trey
the
Young,
they
playmaker
cut
they
him.
needed.
Trey
Yeah,
Young,
he ain't make the team.
Steph Curry. I mean Steph Curry, LeBron James. They backed out. They was going to do it, but they backed out because of everything that
They
happened.
should have they should have picked another big besides Kevin Love, and I heard he can't play.
Yeah, he out too.
But
That's
to
why he
be
got
honest,
replaced
man, ain't
by
no
Joel McGee.
good players in. I mean, far as center wise, they don't. There's no centers out there that's USA born. That's great.
No, you know niggas,
Name me
motherfucker
one.
declined.
Name me one that's good.
What are
USA
you
born
talking
Yeah.
about?
center.
What are you talking about? Motherfucker decline that shit. That's the problem. They're declining that
Who?
shit because what you
Who?
mean?
Because you gotta
I
give
know,
your
I know. John declined that shit.
I know
John
Julius
declined that shit.
Randle wouldn't have declined it.
He got
I'm
picked
talking
over
about
Kevin
center
Love.
wise.
Yeah,
Kevin
I'm
Kevin
Love,
talking
Love.
about power forward.
Kevin Love
Kevin
got
Love
picked
got
over
picked
him.
over
Kevin
him.
Love got picked over him. So they did. A lot of people decline that shit. The truth be told, a lot of people decline that shit, yo, because
They
of
should have got
they
a
feel
Mitchell
slighted.
Robinson, dog, or somebody like that.
He
No, he
hurt.
was
Mitchell
hurt. He was
Robinson.
hurt.
Who?
Listen, all I'm saying is this though. A lot of people like Trey Young, they asked Trey Young to be on the team because of the
No, they
injury
were
stuff
still
he
in the
had.
playoffs. They were still in the playoffs.
No, Devin Booker, because Devin Booker and Drew Holiday and Chris Middleton, they're on the team. They're on the team too. Soon as these finals over with, they're going straight. They have to go straight to Japan.
And Ben Simmons ass, dog. He should be on that Australia team, dog. He just out here trying to lay up, man. He need to work on his game, bro.
So
He
also
got
Ben
he,
Simmons could be a USA team.
No,
He
he's
just
Man,
has
from
American.
nah,
Australia.
he
he's Australian. Man, we're
Janet
not talking
Jackson.
about
I know,
Ben
but he's
Simmons.
USA born. He's still USA. He's
No,
still
he's
part.
not. He's born in
yeah,
Australia.
I think some
Yes,
of
he
them
is.
dudes can still opt to play for USA. Cause
That's
Bam, he
right,
could have
Australia
man.
played for
But
he got
Nigeria.
United States.
he got dual citizenship. Actually, Jackson. He's not even from here. He's from Australia.
I know, but you can
No,
still
you can
go.
opt to play for USA, like
Yeah, you
Bam
can.
did.
You can, but that's some sucker shit though. Let's keep all the word with you though. Like, I mean, Bam's a sucker though. I don't.
I would rather play for Australia, man. They got Patty Mills and Thibault, and they going ham.
Bam a sucker though. I don't care. Bam, I like Bam, but Bam a sucker for that. I mean,
What
remember
you
the same.
mean? They ain't got no hard feelings. They whoop USA ass, and they were taking
No,
pictures with Bam.
no. I'm saying though, but Bam a sucker for not being on the Nigerian team. He's a sucker for that.
Y'all don't know if he got.
No,
You don't know if he got.
maybe his family just from there, and he was raised here. Any of
Listen,
y'all know that? Any of y'all
man,
know?
it don't
And some of
matter.
them he might be part from here too. He might be American born too. So
It
he's
doesn't
both.
matter. It don't matter. A lot of them motherfuckers American. Listen, a lot of them dudes that's American, whatever, Americanized, whatever you want to call it. They play for their team. So come on now, we can't do that.
Yeah,
His
because
mom. His
Carl
mom.
Anthony Towns is American, but he playing for what
He can easily play for
Yeah,
American if he
but
wanted
both
to.
his parents are
He
Puerto
played for
Rican.
DR.
it was
My,
only his mother. It ain't his father. It was only his mother.
he's not even Puerto Rican. What are
He
you talking
played the whole
Dominican?
NBA
His
season though.
mother,
After
yeah, his
that,
mother
Well, I
is.
mean
I think he
Dominican. I
played
mean,
in honor of her or something like that. That's
Man,
how he
listen,
chose it.
he's on the Dominican team. He could have easily be on the USA. He could easily
yeah.
try to qualify to be on the USA team if he wanted to, but he chose to be on the Dominican team. Like, come on now. That's all I'm saying.
They
Like,
want to be.
what up, Jason
I
Brown,
think
man?
I think
What's
last
up,
time
King
Team
King?
USA was 7th place, dog.
You talking about that's a FIBA world? That was a couple years ago. USA
But you
FIBA.
got maybe one USA born center would have played.
Christian Wood, what do you act like Christian? You
Yeah,
act like it's
Christian
on
Wood.
you act like it's on bum ass centers though. We have though in America though.
You don't
Like
gotta be
But
American to
you
play for
came up
Team
with Christian
USA,
Wood.
bro.
Christian Wood.
you ain't never gotta be American either though.
Hakeem Olajuwon played for Team USA.
There
Tim
you go.
Duncan
But
from the Virgin Islands played for Team USA. Kyrie Irving
When did
played for
King
Team
play?
USA.
96?
Yeah, yep, in
Oh, okay.
'96.
Oh
Kyrie
yeah,
Irving.
Kyrie Irving.
Tall
Can't he
shit, too.
technically play for Australia?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
he
the
can play
reason
for
he
Australia.
playing for America is because Coach K convinced him to play for the
That's
American
some
team.
shit. That's some shit Kyrie would do, man. Man, y'all don't love me in America, man. I'm finna go to play for Australia,
I
man.
mean,
Even,
Olympics.
tell you too, that team would
Kyrie
be
going.
balling. If
even
it
like
was
Andrew
them,
Wiggins. Andrew Wiggins, he could be technically with the United States too.
fuck
Even
Nah,
he
though
cannot. That
I
Kyrie,
mean,
nigga
I
no, he
stupid.
see
can't.
Kyrie
That nigga
dropping
stupid.
50 on the
He
USA
Canadian.
team,
Both his parents. Well,
taking
he
his
do got
team to the
American
his
goal.
parents,
father's from
but
the United States.
yeah, but he grew up in Canada, so why would he play for
Yeah,
America?
but that counts. That counts too.
That
You
don't
can.
count for shit. That don't count for
Nah,
nothing.
he good playing for. He grew up in Toronto, Canada. He good over there playing for Canada.
Yeah, but USA born, you can play.
That man not USA born.
He's born in
No, I'm talking about
Toronto.
if you had any kind of USA, that's yeah.
Now, if you got
Now you know
nationality
that shit do
from a
not work
different
that
country,
way,
you can
man.
play. Because
That shit do not work. Yeah.
Cat mom is from DR, so that's why he was able to play for the Dominican Republic because he got ancestry in DR.
Yeah.
Carmelo
But
could
you,
technically play for Puerto Rico if he wanted to.
I don't know.
Yeah, Puerto
Yeah.
Rico, they ain't gonna have nobody to surround his ass with.
Now they got some decent. There's always a few decent
They
Puerto
got
Rico
one good
players.
player, JJ
More
Barea.
harmless.
That's it.
That nigga retired though. But
Hey,
come on,
y'all
it's always
remember last
That's
hold
time,
on.
bro?
It's always be a few of them Puerto Rican players almost every other year. Cause I ain't saying
who Puerto Rican in the NBA.
I don't know. I
Bro,
mean, it's got
It used to be Carlos
last time
Ferrero.
I
He was
watched
one.
Giannis,
Yo.
last time I watched Giannis in the Olympics, bro, it was like the wall, but worse, dog. His style of play is terrible for the Olympics, man. They shut him down
what
so
you talking about
easy, bro.
26? I know you ain't talking about 2016. Yeah, you was crazy,
No,
dog.
but he won MVP that year, so he was like pretty. He was like around this dude, though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Man,
You
that
talking
nigga,
about in
his
the
style
FIBA
of play
World
is
Cup
you can't
terrible for the
compare.
Olympics.
You can. How you gonna say he trained for Olympics? We ain't seen him in the Olympics.
I was
Bro,
Like,
talking
they
about
can
the
sit
World
in the
Cup.
paint for forever. It ain't no three
my
second
nigga, that
rule.
wall. Listen, hey, listen. Let me say this shit too. That wall shit y'all niggas talking about. That shit don't work no more, yo. Let's not like bring that wall shit up. That shit do not work no more.
I know, but they gonna fund it. But it's gonna be a big sitting there waiting because he can sit there all day, bro. That's what I'm
But
saying,
he don't. But here's the problem. He's not gonna be bringing the ball up. So if he just
Have you
put him
ever
in
watched
on
like
the
FIBA
block,
basketball? I mean, far as like Euro
bro. They
League
had this
like that.
man,
You ever
bro.
watched that?
Giannis had 13 points, bro. I swear.
His style is for.
what year was this? What year was this?
He talking
This
about
was recently.
2019.
This was
I mean,
recently, man.
but 20 even but if you look at
That was the
2019 and
FIBA
now,
World Cup.
Are you talking about
yeah,
the
but
World Cup?
You talking about
yeah,
the
but you
FIBA
talk
World Cup?
yeah, but you talk about 2019 and now, he's been a way better player adding things to his game.
Yeah, but his style not built for the
I mean,
FIBA
but
basketball.
that team trash. I mean, it's easy to say that team is
He not
trash
gonna
though.
win. They never met him
That
with
that
Giannis.
team is trash though. Like, who played for Greece besides you can
They
anybody
got
can
a
name.
couple NBA players on Greece.
Yeah, they got some former players too. They
Man,
got a few
they
former
trash.
players.
They garbage
They ain't the
regardless
best,
though.
but
They
they
trash.
far from the bottom of the
They
bottom.
I think he is
I
in the
think
bottom.
Luca playing for his
They didn't even
country.
qualify. Oh, they didn't even qualify this year. They trash, yo. They didn't even
I want to
qualify this
watch
year.
a
Because
Luca
Giannis
game.
didn't play.
They
He didn't
don't be
play.
having Luca
If he
games
played, they
on
would
But they're
TV.
qualify.
not trash, man. There's a lot of European teams that's good.
That's true
I
too.
won't say they trash.
Man, no, Greece. I said specifically Greece is not good, yo. So it's like when you have somebody that's the Greece is not good. I mean, I respect Giannis. I mean, I don't know why Giannis don't play for the Nigerian team, but I understand why he played for
Cause that
Greece because like that's where he made he got his name from. That's where he kind of got his basketball name from in Greece, whatever. And he grew up there,
He's
so
technically not. He's Nigerian. Yep.
I guess
he
whatever.
grew up in Greece though, so
But that's how he got his name up. He turned his life around. You know what I mean? He get making $1 million for playing Greece basketball. You know what I mean? When he was young, like so, he, he got that's a loyalty thing though, right there. That's
Shoot,
why he played
Spain
for
got a good
Greece.
team too. Spain got a good squad.
Yeah,
They
Spain
fall, they
always
fall off.
competitive with US.
They fall.
Spain.
Even when we had Kobe and all them, they was.
They fall. They gonna fall off though.
because they top
Oh
players
no,
getting older.
they ain't gonna fall off.
Man, Ricky
Players,
Rubio like
Why?
30
Because the
something.
Gasol brothers getting old. They gonna have some other stars that's gonna get.
No,
not just the Gasol brothers, Ricky Rubio, what's the Royal dude? They top all them teams from the
Motherfucker's
past.
old,
They
bro.
is in their 30s.
Serge Ibaka, he was another one they had.
You know,
That motherfucker ain't gonna play.
France probably be better than them in the future. France and Serbia.
France, yeah.
Yeah,
Yugoslavia
we
used to
could be
have
better.
they
We
used to
could
have
be
the
better.
top team too. Yugoslavia,
You can solve you.
Yeah, Vlade
South
Divac and them guys.
Oh, you talking about back in the day? I don't know about now.
Is
They was
Porzingis playing? Did he play in the qualifying?
no,
Porzingis?
I don't think his team made it.
Yeah,
Nah.
shit.
Damn.
Porzingis need to sit his ass down somewhere.
Them niggas trash. Them motherfuckers trash too, man. But I know who else trash? Team USA. They trash too. So I can't be. We can't.
Lithuania, they
I
always got a good
guarantee you
team
they win
too.
gold.
Lithuania.
That's Team USA. Got to be a damn shame themselves losing to fucking Nigeria. Motherfuckers out here. Motherfuckers on this channel really making excuse on that shit too, though. Like that shit was cool.
And man, it's
Like,
more Africans. It's a lot of good Africans in the league, man.
man, fuck that shit.
When
We're
the
not
big
losing.
games finna start,
Yeah,
man. When everything finna
listen,
count.
y'all, listen. I could be no damn
I think
coach,
July
man.
25th, something like that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
could be no damn coach, man. If I was a coach, man, listen. We losing Nigeria. I'm cussing all motherfuckers out. I don't give a damn. I mean, listen, they are professional basketball players. They got some hoopers that play, you know what I mean, in the NBA, but still,
But some of these boys from Nigeria, man, some of them play in the United States.
right? But
They live in the United States, high
here's a
school.
problem. Right, you right, but here's the problem though. You losing to teams that way to make your roster. You losing a player that way to make your roster. That's the problem. Now
Shoot,
it'd be different.
Victor Oladipo could have played for Nigerian.
Is he Nigerian?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
think
think so.
Nigerian.
Oh yeah, I know he's African.
It's Nigerian.
You don't need
I
to
mean,
play anyway.
I don't give a damn. They have Victor.
I
I
know
don't
you
give
don't
a fuck.
need. I'm just saying.
I don't give a damn. They have Victor or Depot. They still shouldn't be losing no fucking. I don't give a damn. That USA. That's a blowout every time. Listen. When they put that dream team together, the USA has established a standard.
This is not a dream
Uh,
team.
well, no, but you're missing a point.
Yeah, I know.
When 1992 at that moment it was a standard of dominance. Point blank period. It was nothing. Listen, a dominance. This team may be worse than 04, man.
Nah, that
I said it.
2016 team, they didn't dominate. They still won gold.
They were shaky, but guess what though?
I mean, you're not
They
going.
never
I mean,
they
I'm telling y'all
they
this.
yeah,
It's
they
good
never get
talent.
talked about one of the best teams though. Oh,
Yeah, because all the top
Jason?
players, and like I said, 2012, 2008, everybody played. Everybody was healthy. All the top guys played this year. Kawhi would
I
have
mean,
played on
I
this
can't
team if
think
he
y'all
didn't get hurt.
a top American center right now. I'll say Anthony Davis, man, but he's more like a power forward.
Bro, Christian Wood would do these dudes in, man.
No, he won't.
Chris, what are you talking? Come on, man. Like, yo, you gotta chill out, actually, Jason.
Bro, Christian
He's
Wood is a
decent, man, but
fucking
he
bucket,
ain't
You
gonna.
gotta chill
bro.
out.
Come on, man,
Hold
he's
on,
decent.
what you mean? Christian Williams was averaging like 20 and 10. What are you talking about?
Is he better than Brook Lopez? Christian Wood better than Brook
I'm
Lopez?
done. I'm done. I'm gonna book you backstage. I'm gonna book you backstage.
Nah,
I'm gonna put you
bro.
backstage.
I don't know, especially how
Brook
Brook be
Lopez,
looking in
and
that
that's
buck
crazy.
Handle
system, bro. He
yourself.
ain't better than that.
Low key being disrespectful because Brook Lopez
Christian
is
Wood, he's
second.
good, man. I'm not saying he's a bad player. I'm just saying he's decent.
I ain't
He's
gonna
better
lie,
than Brook
Brook
Lopez.
Brook in that buck system, bro. He like a top 10 center damn there, bro. Ain't
Listen,
he?
I'm not listen, Brook Lopez is
Name
good.
10 centers better than Brook, man.
We're
That
not.
makes
For
sense.
real,
Brook is
bro.
just a
Dude, damn near.
scrub, man.
No way.
He was an
No,
all
I'm
star.
not right.
He
I'm
always
not.
been
But
a top 10 center. He always, since he played for the
I give you
Nets,
that. Listen,
he's always been
but
a top 10 center.
He
he better than
probably
Christian
like
Wood right
towards the
now.
bottom. He probably 10th or 11th, but
Hold on, but he's better than Christian Wood as of right now. No,
No.
he's not. No, he's not.
yeah,
We're not.
yeah, because he way better defensively, but
Nah,
No,
he a
Brook
better
Lopez. I
Christian
got
shooter. He
Brook
Wood,
shoot the
like
Lopez
he
is
ball
like
better.
better.
got more of a bag offensively.
No, I
And
got
he
Brook
young though.
Lopez. No, Brook Lopez is better than him defensively. He can shoot, but I get Brook Lopez ain't no scrub. I'm not. But we talking about as of right now, 2021. He ain't better than Christian Wood, man.
He couldn't play 2 months without getting hurt.
So if
You
he
talking
your
about
top
Christian
center,
Wood?
man, that's hey.
He a top 10
Yeah,
center in the league.
The
Come on
Bucks
now.
not winning the chip
Nah.
with Christian Wood instead of Lopez. I don't
But it is
think, but
right,
He can't even
right. But
play in the paint. He gonna get hurt.
hey, that could be true though. But hey, here's the thing though, right? I know this though. Ain't a lot of starting centers in the Olympics better than Christian Wood. I know that for a fact.
Shooting the ball.
Come on, we ain't doing that, dog.
That's all
Come
he
on,
got, man.
come on, man.
yeah,
But
he
forget
just got
Christian
like
Wood.
he just got a little bag for to be a big guy. That's all.
He's okay. He's an okay
He a
player.
good
Okay,
scorer.
he's a nice role
But
player.
but you
Nice
but you
role.
cool with having JaVale
Bro,
McGee
we
on
trying
the
to
team.
think of American centers that can go help
Oh,
these
that's big
goddamn
facts.
people. I
Exactly.
can't think of that
It's a
many.
couple. It's a
Oh,
couple.
Send
Them boys
Drummond.
over there in New York
Drummond.
is a beast,
Drummond was on the
boy.
Drummond could
last
help.
team,
He
wasn't
get hurt, he
Drummond could
get
help
Uh,
though. Drummond could help.
yeah, he
Now
can
he
get
could.
rebounds.
He need to. After what happened with the Lakers, he need to do
Who else?
something.
Jared Allen can help. Jared Allen can help. Who else
Yeah,
can
Yeah.
help?
Jared Allen. Jared Allen better than
Yeah. So
Christian
why
Wood to
they
me.
never think
him.
of him,
Dwight.
Jared Allen?
Yeah,
He
Jared
young
Allen better than
too.
Nobody
both of
say
them
Dwight.
He
dudes.
better than Christian
Don't say
Wood. Come
Dwight.
on now.
Don't say Dwight. Y'all said Dwight.
What
Y'all
you
going to
mean?
the
They
lowest
just
of
need
lows.
some. They just
They
need
said
a
who did
tough
y'all
guy.
say?
They just
Christian
need some
Wood.
a
Is he?
big
I
body
think he's a
guy
power
that
forward.
really can
Why
defend
didn't
that.
send Tristan
Christian Wood is a
Thompson
Bro,
center.
over
Jared
there?
Allen, man,
They don't have to
the
defend him.
Cleveland, they
We
trying to
we
build
trust
around
him.
dude, man. He finna get paid
Listen,
good, man.
hey,
He finna be
yeah.
the dude in
Now
Cleveland.
Tristan Thompson would be on the cat. Did he play for the Canadian team?
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Oh, he played.
He played for
Oh
the
yeah, he
Canadian team.
Canadian.
Oh
My
yeah, he
bad.
is Canadian. I forgot all about
I
that.
forgot.
Nah,
He been in
he
America
not.
so long. I thought he
I
was
think
American for a
he
minute.
played for Canada.
Yeah, he
They had
Okay.
Avery
Canadian. My
Bennett.
bad.
Man, listen.
Who?
They had
DeAndre
Avery
Ayton.
Bennett.
Hey,
He
Yeah, I mean it's not a
yeah
lot of names, man. American sport. That's not good. That's not good,
yeah.
man.
DeAndre Ayton. What you mean?
from
Hold on. So what do you? So you're saying that you saying that overseas centers or big men are better than one in the United States? That's basically what you're
I'm talking
saying.
about in the league right
Right
now. They
now,
better
Bro,
right
than our
now they
guys.
is.
fuck big man. Look at the top players, dog. Yeah, these international players are gaining our eyes. You know what I'm saying? Like, look at all the last MVPs, man.
I mean, you got Luca,
Really,
you got
really think about your
Jokic, you
top
Luca
got
10
ain't no
list, bro.
MVP,
Giannis,
More
man.
than half of them are
Y'all,
pouring, bro.
Embiid.
that's cap. That's a lie.
We
That's a
Nah,
finna
lie.
be irrelevant
That's a
soon,
lie.
the
dog.
only
20
That's a lie.
it's
years,
only been
Y'all,
like
y'all,
four
y'all
American
niggas
MVPs
said
American player
internationally in
is
the
out of
history of the
Sean
here.
league.
Pack. They said that 20 years ago. They said that same shit 20 years ago, Sean Pack.
Nah, Americans still dominate basketball at the world
Man, we
stage.
gotta have some soldiers out there defend that court for us now.
Hey, hey KD.
We
You
got
gotta do his
Luca and
thing.
Giannis. They look like they got the top two spots on lock for the future down there.
And listen, all I know is
I
this.
don't say on lock. Giannis got it on lock. Luka still got a lot to prove.
They got top five on lock and Jokic.
Jokic, he got
Man,
it on
listen.
lock because he's reigning MVP. But Luka got a lot to prove still in the
Man,
playoffs.
listen. Man, listen. It's only like
Three of the
four
top
players.
five can be four now.
Man, listen. Hey, all I know is this: they American. Listen, USA basketball players are still the best. It's not even debatable.
Yeah, we
You
know
can't
they're
even
still the
argue
best.
Because
I'm talking about
they be
that's
having
what I'm
these
talking
dudes in AAU just jacking up shots, man. These foreigners, they really going through them drills, man. Growing up.
and still be trash. A lot of them
And
still
they
be
play
trash.
pros. And they play in the pro league.
Nah, they understand the
What team?
team concept of
They
basketball.
game more
They understand.
refined.
Yeah, they
yeah,
understand the team concept.
Over
That's
here,
true.
it's more about your skill set individually. They don't really preach.
Yeah,
A lot of these dudes can't pass.
yeah. Hey,
They don't
you.
really know how to
Yeah,
utilize the pick and roll right. So it's just a lot they don't really understand
but
because it's not being
that's
taught.
right. But if you look over the elite players, they do understand that. Like Trey Young.
Yeah,
Trey Young
because
definitely play a lot of AU, but he understands the game.
yeah,
John
it took
Morant and all this stuff. Like you, so you know what I mean.
it took them time
Lamelo
though. It
Ball.
took them time.
Yeah, that's true. With Lamelo Ball, it took him time, but I mean, Trey Young was like his fourth. This is like third year.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
So, but he you talking about guys that's just gifted passers. They gifted playmakers. We
Hey,
seen
who
Trey
gonna be
Young.
better
Trey
in
Young,
3 years,
In
right?
a person like
Who gonna be better
KD,
in 3 years, bro? From right now, Jokic or Zion?
Jokic.
Jokic. I don't even
Yeah.
that's
know
a
what the hell is Zion
that's a
gonna lose.
bad
Is
example.
Zion gonna lose some
That's a
weight? Uh,
no. I'm gonna say this. No, I'm gonna say this. That's a bad. That's not a fair comparison.
We
No,
gonna see.
there's really
You
not.
said
Why?
Jokic,
Because Jokic
Zion.
already got
He's a
an
power
MVP.
forward, man.
He been in the league for like how many years? He been in the league like
Jokic is
Zion's a
still
25
in
power
his
years.
forward
prime
anyway.
too.
All
Jokic
right.
like
So where's
26.
Zion gonna be at? What
I
is
don't know.
ceiling there? What is he supposed to
I'm
be?
I
going.
Man?
don't know.
I'm gonna say this though. Zion is definitely gonna be a top 10 player in the league. He has that talent. He definitely gonna be a top 10 player in the league. I know that.
His
Um,
offense damn sure that because
it,
he shoots 60% from the field
his
already.
Yeah,
defense. He
but
Getting
he
to
got
the
need
one
to get
thing.
some
basket like that.
defense. Yeah, his
The one
defense
thing.
is
The one
horrible.
thing. Right. The only thing I want to. He gotta play better defense. I need him.
And I'm
I
gonna
need
be
him to
honest with
rebound.
y'all. He got to get that. He got to get out of New Orleans. That's not. He got to get out of New Orleans.
Maybe.
I
I'm gonna
don't
say this,
know,
but
man. It's too early to judge the situation, and
No,
they kind of built a nice little team for him. To be honest, I don't think that team is not that goddamn bad for him in his first second year, bro.
yeah, that's true. But I'm gonna say this
Salute.
for like salute
They
to,
really
but Zion.
underachieved.
But I don't think Zion. But I don't think Zion got to lose weight though, because how he's built, all that what you see is muscle. And be
Yeah,
honest with you though, we don't
And Zion
we
and Zion, like he's an underrated playmaker. For his size, he's an underrated playmaker.
he gonna
but
have
you
the
think he need to
gravity.
shoot the ball a little bit more too. Maybe he just need to shoot. You know,
Did they get a coach
nah,
yet? Do they got a coach?
yeah. What is it,
Who?
Yeah,
Willie? Was it Willie
Willie
Green?
Yeah,
Green.
I ain't heard
Willie
about him
Green.
hiring nobody since Van
Yeah,
Gundy.
I mean,
Big
damn.
game.
yeah.
Was
I
Van
don't know.
Gundy
I
fired
just don't
too
think he'll be
fast?
there. No. I don't think.
Nah,
But I
nah,
heard
he didn't fit that team. He didn't fit that team,
yeah,
bro.
I heard they didn't like him and yeah, he didn't get
Yeah,
along with the players. Damn.
not it.
But hey,
Yeah.
man, bro, I think Zion. I mean, does Zion need a
He's not
jumper?
good for young players. He's more for like the older guys. Stan Van Gundy.
But
He's more for
but
the
does
older.
Zion?
Yeah, he's an
Yeah,
old school guy, man.
Yeah, he's an
yeah,
old school
facts,
type
bro.
of coach.
But does Zion? Who said? But Zion need a. Somebody said that Zion need a jumper. I don't think.
I'm not saying
Um,
like a 3-point shot, but like an in between game, so he have to wear
I'm
himself
with
out.
Yeah, he ain't gonna get the
maybe.
criticism yet, but he gonna need it. Cause
Nah,
he's
well,
starting to see the wall too. They starting to wall up for him in the paint.
Well, at least he can tip a shot, man. Ben Simmons
shit.
don't even want to shoot the ball.
I
Don't even
can't
want to
tell.
take a shot.
I can't tell because that motherfucker get listen. That motherfucker get when he's under that room. That motherfucker getting a bucket.
Yeah.
That motherfucker
Yeah.
strong as shit. Like he not no he probably he is probably the strongest dude in the NBA. Like no
Yeah.
bullshit.
He
I'm
up
not even
there.
like
Zion,
He
yeah,
up there.
Talking
so
about what
like
Drew did to book him. Zion took the ball clean out of Kumpo hand. Took the
and Giannis is a strong motherfucker. So it's like I
oh yeah,
mean
he did. Yeah,
Zion.
he
So
did take the
Zion,
ball out of
yeah,
Giannis'
Zion a
hand.
very unique type of like. Now I think can he add a mid
definitely
range to
more
his game?
exhausted.
He got a little mid range to his game, but like he is so effective around that room. And mind you,
Yeah.
he got like
Mhm. Mhm.
he could get you the like he could dribble. He could get you the
Yeah.
rack. So even
Yeah,
if
he
you
could
do that wall,
dribble.
he's
Yeah.
so
Like he
even
could
when
dribble from both sides. He could dribble from both sides of
right,
the court. From the
right,
defensive
Yeah.
end to
even
the
and even
offensive end.
facts. So even when he do like they try to build a wall up, the difference is between him and Giannis. Um, um, Zion more acrobatic than Giannis is. So it's like when they try to do that type of move, he can, you know what I mean? He can get to the rim like
Yeah,
better.
he's an underrated
He's
playmaker.
more skilled around the rim than
But look,
Giannis.
Zion, he gonna have so much gravity towards him. He ain't gonna have no choice but be a good playmaker. Just hit the open dude. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he been work.
Oh
His
yeah, he can.
playmaking
Like,
has been underrated though. He is decent. He had
It
decent
is
but
playmaking.
nobody
underrated.
talk about that. They talk about
That's what I
Zion.
don't get about
Nobody talks
Embiid,
about that.
dog. Embiid's supposed to be a way better playmaker than what he really is, man. He be letting that double team get to him, and he don't be making that pass like that. Not enough.
33
Not often
turnovers,
enough.
man. I'm 33 turnovers in that Hawk series. Shit, like NBA.
Why smoke?
Well, that's a motherfucker need to lose weight though. B gotta lose
Who?
some fucking weight.
Yeah,
That motherfucker
Embiid
gotta
need
lose
to
some
lose
weight.
some weight.
Maybe.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I ain't gonna lie. If he stay healthy, I think he might win MVP, man.
That's
Cause he
a
damn sure
but
was
Yeah, but
punching.
that's a lot
right.
asking for
But
him to
where?
stay
Hey,
healthy.
Rashad
If he
Pack. How
lose,
many times that man been healthy?
If he get at least 70 games, they gonna award him just for
That
playing a
man,
lot of games.
that man gonna never play 70 games in his career, yo. That's
I
cap.
see him take less jump shots now. I
Yeah,
That's
but
noticed
I
that
don't
a
cap.
feel
little
like
bit more.
I don't think he's ever played
15
70
I
games
over
wouldn't.
70
started
games in
on
his
the
career.
Michael
He's
Horse.
never had.
Nigga
Embiid
cut
is
it.
good at shooting too, man. I like that mid range, man. He be
Yeah,
killing them.
Yeah,
yeah,
he's
but I mean,
skilled
he lose
easily.
weight.
You know,
Yeah,
he's
but he got to lose weight because like going because I think South said this. He said that a lot of these bigs are getting hurt because they put a lot of torque on their knees and ankles. When you be that big doing those type of moves like that,
Yeah,
So who would you
it's
get
a
between him and AD?
dumbass
Him or
dumbass
AD?
juice, man.
Who's
What you
better to
say?
y'all? Between
better.
AD,
Joel Embiid and AD, who's
AD,
better?
I got AD.
Anthony Davis better
See,
defensively.
Yeah, AD better defensively,
He
man. I
more
don't know,
yeah,
versatile.
cause
man.
AD, yeah,
I
cause
don't
AD is
know.
more
I
on
might
shape
go with
defensively.
Embiid. If we like saying fully healthy, I might go with Embiid
I like Embiid better offensively than AD.
because he
better offense.
dominate games. He dominate games more than AD though. Like he
Yeah,
be
Yeah,
having them
but
20-point
yeah,
halves.
on the offense
AD can dominate.
side,
AD can dominate on the other side ball way better. So
Because
I
AD
got
more
do a lot
I
of
mobile.
know,
good
but
yeah,
things.
yeah, the
Embiid,
defense,
he's
He
still
does a
like
good.
good to elite though. He's
He's
still
a
good
good
and
to
defender.
elite on
and
defense.
and AD are better. And I trust AD closing games over Embiid.
It's just the Hawks made Embiid look bad in that pick and roll because he was playing on that meniscus and they kept throwing them alleys over his head.
Man, that nigga been man, that man not no great pick and roll defender, man.
They was
AD's
killing
AD
his
over
ass with
Embiid.
that
I
floater.
mean, I'm gonna
AD's a
say this
better pick
though.
and roll
I
player
still
than
I'm gonna
Embiid.
say this though, right? You can't go wrong with neither though. Either though. I mean, me personally. I mean, I don't know. I'm not mad if you pick and beat over AD. I mean, it's a toss up.
The thing with both of them, they both injury prone, so
That's
it
true.
Yeah,
don't
Both
really
of
matter
they
them.
who you
they
pick.
they
Both.
either way they still not they none of them the best big man in the game though. I'd tell you that.
Who the best big man?
Nah,
Jokic.
Giannis better than both of
Giannis
them.
is.
You talking about
Nah.
center?
Nah.
You talking you got a three? You got a dude that play the 3 and the 4
I
Yeah.
don't
or the
He
trust
a
them
big,
5.
other
hey,
two to
but
even
Jokic.
put
man,
together a
but
whole
Sean,
season to
hey,
even compete with
But
Giannis.
Jason though, Giannis play a lot of five, man.
He do,
He
but he's a
legit
guy.
playing five.
He's a perimeter orientated. If you call him a big man, he's a perimeter orientated big man.
I
So
think
it's
you
just
want to
those
call
type.
it how you want to call it, he's still a big man, right?
He don't.
Yeah,
So you
they
saying
big.
you
I
he
mean,
So
he's a
they
big
talking
splits
about
man.
minutes
center
at the 5. He
wise.
don't play the 5 the whole time. He splits minutes at the
Yeah,
5.
but he plays a lot of the five though, and he plays power. Well, he plays power. We know he plays power forward, so that's a big.
Yeah, nah, I
So
can't.
that's what I'm saying. He's
Giannis, he is
legit on
special.
the
He
side.
is special type of player. I don't really consider. I consider he just one of them versatile forwards. That's what I consider.
I got a
I
question
mean,
after y'all
he can be
finish.
that. He's that too, of course. Cause he played like five. He can play five, legit five positions.
If you saying the strictly big, I'm gonna say I say Jokic right now. He's just saying strictly the 5.
Yeah, center wise is Jokic. Well, I'm just talking about just bigs. Period.
If you saying bigs, you talking about 4s and 5s?
Like I'm talking about anybody that's like a big. Like, cause you got some power forwards that don't. You know what I mean? Well, you can like you know what I mean. You got some power forwards that can legit play the three. Like Tobias Harris is a four, but do you consider him like a big? You know what I
Nah,
mean?
he's a 3. He's a 3. He's
But he
just
play a
a
lot of, but he play, but he like,
I
but
get
he
what you
play a
say
lot of
about
four though.
four.
You feel what I'm saying?
LeBron played a lot of 4.
Right, but he played, yeah. So it's like,
LeBron is the forward, man.
yeah, but he's not, but he don't. And sometimes yeah, he
Spot.
slashes the room,
Yeah,
but he more on the outside. You know what I
yeah.
mean? Like Giannis,
Tobias Harris not no big though.
right? That's what I'm saying though. That's why that gets strict. So that's why I was like,
LeBron
y'all
damn
how,
near is a big on the low
yeah,
because
but he
his
don't
ass
play
can't
like one.
shoot like that.
Right, but he don't play like one. He got his post game got better.
So KD a big.
No, he got a
KD do
big.
go to the post a lot, man.
He's a
Not like
4.
that.
KD be
Not
wanting his post touches.
He's a 3 and a
That's
4,
the reason
and he
why
plays
Giannis
some
is
of
a
the 5.
big. The reason why Giannis is a big because he play like one. Like KD don't play like a big.
Play like a guard.
You know what I mean? Like Giannis screens and stuff like that. Like he doing post ups. You know what I mean? He legit plays like a big.
If
Yeah,
you
he can do
consider
other
him a
things
big,
too.
then yeah, he the best big. If you consider
Yeah, like
Giannis
yeah,
a big, he the best big right
like
now.
yeah, like yeah, like who? Yeah, like what about Cat with LeBron instead of AD? I don't trust Cat mentality though. To tell you the truth, that man's a
Yes.
talented basketball player, but I don't trust
Cat
his
over
mentality.
Anthony Davis? Hell
Cat,
no.
Cat.
I'll take
I
Bam
don't think he's
Adebayo over
serious.
Cat
Cat.
Cat,
lazy,
I don't.
man.
He's not
you
serious about
bugging
his
the
cat.
fuck out. You may be buzzing with that
Cat
one. You
horrible
may.
I'll
defensively.
take
Oh,
Bam over Cat
oh, whoa! You
right
said that
Nah,
too
now.
I
quick.
wouldn't do that. I
You said
wouldn't
that
do
too
all
quick.
that.
You said that too quick. I'm not mad at you. You said it too quick. Bam over Cat. Like
Nah, I wouldn't
like
do that. I still think
That's
Cat
50-50
ain't
right
reached his
there,
full
man.
potential yet. Cat ain't been in the right situation. Now he got a
What's
real
on there?
guy, him a 1A kind of player, Anthony Edwards. I want to see what they can do in the future, and then we gonna really see the
that
best
team
out of
still
Cat.
sloppy though. I don't like how that team is built. They got to do something with. They got
Bro, you heard
D'Lo.
what they said about D'Lo? They say D'Lo untouchable, man. That's why
I'm
they
What?
telling
can't
you,
pull off the
Because
the
Ben
of
Simmons
Timberwolves.
Cat.
trade.
Look, you heard it.
Because
The
of Cat.
Timberwolves will
Because of
make the
Cat.
playoffs next year. I'm telling you right now, the
Oh,
Timberwolves
Yeah,
will
that
make
was
the
the
playoffs.
trade I had for
No,
Ben
they could be in a
Simmons,
Timberwolves.
playing.
D'Lo, and
They could be in a playing game.
Beasley.
They will. They will be in the playoffs next year.
They
No,
ain't winning
That's
no
a bold
chip.
statement. That's a bold statement. I don't
They
know.
won't be no contender, but they'll be a 7, 8 seed
I
next
don't
year.
know.
They could be
no.
a
Who,
playing game
Minnesota?
team. They could be a playing game team. I definitely seen them
They
as a
I
will.
don't
playing
think
game.
they got
I
enough
feel like
defense,
if
man.
they don't do good next year, I think
The
it's time for
playoff
Cat
game.
to go. Carl Anthony Towns to go.
Nah, I give him another year
No,
before.
come
Yeah,
on, man.
but
Yeah, he can
It's
do
been
it now.
5 years, man.
You know what I'm saying? But he
yeah, but
ain't
you got
played with the
different
best of the
coaches. Yeah, but
teams, man.
different
Different
coaches,
coaches,
Yeah,
bad
that
different
teams.
let's be for
players.
real. That
He
You
got
got
organization is
Andrew
different.
Wiggins
horrible.
on his
It's
team.
always been
Wiggins
that way.
and Wiggins don't want to get
Wiggins ain't
better.
shit.
That dude,
You
man.
got
See,
Wiggins
man,
and
but
Zach
I
Levine.
never liked it. I never liked the teams trying to like have two stars that are non-defensive. You know what I'm saying? Like, how you gonna have a non-defensive
That's
star
some
shooting
What?
guard and a non-defensive
Who?
star center? You
that's
know what I'm
some
What are you
saying?
talking
defense,
about?
something you got to buy into as a team. And Minnesota ain't really had that. They had Tibbs. He wasn't able to get it
You
to
say
it.
Andrew
They
Wiggins
just
can
need
play
the coach.
defense?
They need the right coach to
No, I'm
really get it
talking
out of him.
about D'Lo and Cat
Oh,
and
okay.
Anthony Edwards. He's still young. He ain't gonna be no good defender next year.
Yo, hey, that motherfucker got talent, bro.
He got energy, but he ain't got that defensive IQ yet.
They got
So what?
That
Malik
come with
Beasley.
experience,
They got
man.
they got Malik Beasley. So where they going? So they got they
Ain't
got
Josh
three guards.
Okagi on their team?
Yeah,
That's why I kind of knew the Bulls was finna flop after that
So who
trade too,
coaches
man.
Minnesota? Who's their coach?
I forgot something like that.
Is it
He
Chris
ain't
Finch?
fired though.
Chris Finch?
Who the Timberwolves? Yeah, I don't know who their coach is right now.
I think I looked at that. It's Chris Finch, I think. Yeah. I feel like the
What
Spurs
draft?
going.
What draft? What number in the draft they got? The Timberwolves.
I
They
don't
say a
remember.
couple of these players in this draft can change your life around now.
So
Who
this
Oh,
said that?
draft.
remember the Warriors have their pick. Remember, isn't that true?
Yeah, they
Oh
do.
Yeah,
damn! So
yeah.
how they gonna make? They ain't gonna make the playoffs next year.
Yeah,
I
they
just
ain't.
remember the Warriors have their pick.
I don't see them making the playoff.
I mean, they
Now,
should. But
what you mean
Nah,
they should? What you mean they should?
no, not if they went to the East,
No,
I
hold
would
on.
agree
Only
because you ain't got to be good in the East to
hey,
really get the
hey.
playoffs.
I'm gonna say this. Um, the Timberwolves. I can see. I honestly can see the Timberwolves make the playoffs, but like Kyrie Towns, D'Lo, and every average got to take their game to a whole nother level.
Defensively,
Yeah,
they
they
got to
must be like
take
a
their
top
game to
five
another level.
offense or something if they gonna make the playoffs. Cause
Defensively, they gonna have to play at the best they ever did in
are
their
they
whole
better than the
entire career
Spurs?
if they
Are
want
they
to make
better
the
than San
playoffs.
Antonio?
Wait a minute,
Oh
I,
that,
man,
I
that
think
the
I think the
Spurs almost
Kings. I
made the
think the Kings got a
playoffs
better
though.
chance than them. My
I'm
bad.
saying,
If
I'm
the
they,
saying,
King,
is
if
San
the
they,
Antonio
Kings
better
don't
than San
make the
Antonio? I
playoffs
think
next year, De'Aaron Fox need to request a trade. Man. They wasting his career.
yeah. 'Cause Marvin Bagley. First of all, Marvin Bagley. He been a disappointment. He getting
He been
traded.
hurt. He ain't been playing for so
And they
long.
acting like they ain't even trying to get rid of Luke Walton, man.
Man, that dude,
I don't think it's disappointing. I don't think he's that great. I
who?
don't think nothing great about Marvin Bagley.
Oh, I thought you was talking about De'Aaron Fox. I was about to say.
No.
Oh yeah, his daddy was complaining throughout the season, talking about trade him.
For what? He's a bust so far.
because he wasn't
It's too.
getting enough
It's
He's
too.
not
minutes
better.
and
It's still too
touches.
early to
Yeah, but
say.
here's
He
the
plays for a
problem
bad
though.
organization, man. Kings suck. They
Man, that
suck.
nigga
It's just
not.
like
That's
the
the worst
Timberwolves,
Oh,
organization
bad
in basketball.
organizations.
that's true. But
He ain't
say
made
to
the
say
playoffs
top.
since 2006, man.
I got another
Yeah, but
organization
that's
that's doing
true.
terrible too.
That's
Listen, man, like the King.
Who's the
I'm
other
saying,
one?
look,
The Wizards, and I'm from
they're
DC.
not. They're
They
not like
a
the Kings.
horrible
They're not the
organization.
Kings. They're not the Kings though.
Hey, they horrible
Minnesota
just as
trash too,
well.
though. The
Yeah,
Timberwolves
Yeah,
is
but
Hey,
they
Timberwolves.
but
they,
trash.
they
look
do
though,
okay, man. The Wizards do okay, man. They at least kind of decent. You know what I mean?
Who?
They get you in the playoffs.
Who?
but the
The Wizards.
Kings, they're guard oriented, man. Bagley, he not finna get his touches like how he want to. It's all about Fox
It's
and
not.
Tyrese Halliburton.
But it's not even that though. Richard Holmes is better than him. Like he not like that's just
Yes,
is what
and
it
he
is.
getting outplayed by him.
And I
Like
feel like that was a bad pickup for the Kings. Halliburton, he got a guard.
how? No, it was not. No, it wasn't.
How Halliburton was good.
Yeah, but you already got a point guard. Why would you get
He's a
another point
two.
guard?
He's a two.
Nah,
He
he's
can
a
He a
play the
point.
two,
two.
yeah.
He plays a
Hell,
two.
He's a
they
Like
trying to
point.
get rid of Buddy Hill. That's what they trying to do. But I
Tyrese got
thought they were
way
trying to
better.
get rid of Buddy. I thought they were trying to get rid of Buddy Hill for Bogdan, but Bogdan ended up being the one leaving.
Yeah, don't Buddy
So
Hill.
maybe they
What
is.
is Buddy Hill contract? Do he got a big contract?
He got 100 million dollars. He making like 20 million a year. Something I think.
Yeah, that's just a bad organization. The Kings.
Bro, they was almost in the playoffs, dog, but they hired Luke Walton and he changed their whole style of play. Changed them from one of the fastest teams to one of the slowest paced teams. And then now they just the worst defensive team at that. They was 30th in defense and it just all been downhill ever
Another
since
team
they
that's bad
fired they hired
organization
Luke
is
Walton.
Orlando. Orlando's bad too.
Oh yeah,
I
They
wouldn't. I
Orlando
wouldn't.
is
I wouldn't say they
horrible.
bad. I say they're mediocre. They're a mediocre type of
Not,
franchise.
well, right now they trash though. I
They was
ain't
just in the
they too
finals in
good.
2009. So
Yeah, right now.
That's a long ass. That's a long ass
yeah,
time.
it's teams that
That's
ain't
like
never
10.
been to the finals though.
Can I
At
name the
least
starting
D-Box,
lineup
at
for
least
Orlando?
D-Box stepped down.
Yeah, name me a starting lineup for Orlando Magic. Could you name anybody?
What
Anybody.
you mean? With your potential? What you mean? Like,
As far as a
would they be
star on that
start on?
team.
Jonathan
oh,
What a
Isaac.
star?
I
That's
think
Jonathan
the
crazy.
Isaac.
star. I don't know. I think if I was to pick, I'd say Cole Anthony, man. Dude's sick, man. He
No,
ain't
that's
Cole
clutch.
Anthony.
he ain't better than Markel folks.
They best player Isaac. Jonathan Isaac.
Isaac is
Oh
their best
yeah,
player.
yeah, yeah. Jonathan Isaac
He their
originally,
defensive
As
Marshall.
originally.
Isaac, then it's Markel folks. There's everybody else.
Johnson.
Markel Fultz got to come back and prove that he's better than Cole Anthony now, man.
He
Because
better than
I'm
Cole.
fucked
He
up by
better than Cole.
Cole
The
Anthony.
only
That's
reason
my
why he
boy.
started. Only reason why how he had to prove it. He was starting over him.
But now they
I
got
know
RJ
that was
Hampton. They
the
got
start
RJ
of the
Hampton.
year though, bro. That was the
Folks,
start of
Man,
the
I
year.
mean,
Cole
Folks
Anthony had
tore
to
his
get used to
ACL, man.
things.
Folks
Markel was
tore his
balling,
ACL.
and Markel was balling.
He had to
Bro,
start. He had
Cole
to start a
Anthony hit
position
like
on him.
4-5 game winners this year, man. You ain't been seeing him?
Man,
That was after
man, and they
folks
was
got hurt.
losing. And they
mm.
was losing.
Of course he
Man,
was
listen,
losing.
listen. Markel gonna start. I mean, they got RJ Hampton now too. So I don't know how
They
they're
gonna have to
gonna work.
trade one of
Yeah,
them.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm excited about RJ Hampton
Why
too.
they got three? Why they got three combo guards? And they got Gary Harris. So they got
Yeah,
They
he
like
got
needs
Gary
they got
Harris.
somebody
They
to play
got
defense. That's why they
RJ
got
Hampton.
Gary Harris. They need
no
somebody in that
Markel. No
backcourt that can play defense.
Markel play defense though. Markel play defense.
I
So I
think
mean,
Cole Anthony. He
I
top
mean,
tier.
I think he alright. I just think he like have energy. I don't think he a good defender
it
though.
don't
You know
gotta
what
be
I'm
a
saying?
lockdown. You don't gotta be a lockdown. Long as he ain't no liabilities. That's all. I mean, if he, him. The starters should be next year. Should be uh, Cole Anthony, Markel, Jonathan Isaac. No, Jonathan Isaac played the four. He played the four.
You can
Someone
play
at the
both.
three. Who at the three? Terrence Ross.
RJ Hampton is not ready. He's not ready yet.
Well, RJ Hampton come off the bench. RJ Hampton come off the bench.
Who they five? Who they
Oh,
five?
it's a dude. It's a dude. He
Wendell
started
Carter.
putting up
Wendell
numbers.
Carter. When since he been in
At the 5,
Orlando?
He
yeah,
got traded. That's
Wendell
how
at
they
the
got voted.
5.
I
Nikola
still think he was in Chicago, man.
Vujic got traded. That's how they got.
Oh, that's how they. That's how they
Yeah.
did Woodchich.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
when
they got
Nikola
they got
bum
this
ass.
dude Okiki. He started showing signs late in the year. Started
That
putting
they
up 20-point games and shit. I think they might start him
maybe.
at the
I'm that
3.
man Mo Bamba Wendell Carter ain't it. I'm sorry, Wendell Carter is
Mo
trash. That
Bamba,
man.
man. I had high
Man, I don't
expectations for
want
Mo
Mo Bamba
Bamba.
on my team no more, dog. He ain't it, man.
I forgot. Yeah, I
I,
forgot you Orlando Magic
I thought
fan,
he was
dog.
gonna
That
be a
shit crazy.
defensive player type of the year, type of like a Gobert, just controlling the paint. But I guess
Yes,
not.
and that's his problem, getting cooked. Too
He do
slow
That
in
that.
man got. Hey,
transition.
hey,
He
listen,
do.
listen,
Can't
man.
defend
He got.
alley oops like that.
Hey,
He real
listen,
Just his
skinny
man.
though. He real.
IQ is low.
He real
I knew that
thin
man was
too.
done. I knew I was done with that man when Taco Fall put the move on. When Taco Fall put the move on, I was like, yeah, it's over with. It was over with.
Hey,
I don't
y'all
give a
got
fuck
to
what
get rid of Taco Fall now, cause y'all was trolling. Y'all was trying to have Taco Fall on the roster for revenue, cause y'all thought y'all
that's
was all good and going to the
that's cap.
finals.
That's a lie. That's a
Now,
lie, yo. We don't
now
do
y'all
that.
got to
Don't
get
do
rid of
that.
his ass now.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't need
Celtics
him for
thought they was
revenue.
all big shit. Like, oh, let's just sign Taco, get the fans happy, waste the roster spot.
That it wasn't. We didn't waste the roster spot though. That's the crazy thing about it.
Bro, the dude never played. The dude never played, bro.
You always got people on your team that never plays. How is it waste a roster spot?
The only time he played was when y'all blew that game against the Raptors when y'all was up 0-2 in that inbound pass.
Hey, listen. End of the day, man. The dude's 7'5". Dude 7'5". Hey, Soldiers gave him a try. See if it could work out. It didn't work out.
Bro, that
So
was for revenue, dog. Because
that shit was
I
not for
knew that was for
revenue.
revenue because when
Hey,
y'all was
hey,
up
y'all, if
20,
y'all can't give me a number, if you can't give me a number of how much Soldiers made for Taco Fall, then you can't. Y'all got people got to stop saying that shit, yo. Y'all
bro,
people got to stop saying that
bro,
shit
the Celtics would be up 20 late in the game in garbage time, and then they put him in, and all the fans used to go crazy, bro.
because like Taco,
That's
what you
all they
need?
had got him for.
That's cap, man. Hey, man. All I know is this, man. All I know is this, man. Taco, listen, Taco, we don't need that man for no damn revenue. Jason Taylor was top 5 of jersey sales this year. But we need that man for nothing.
He
Come on,
capping.
dog.
No,
That's
he
not
did.
Boston
cap.
gonna
On
It's
he
still
read.
fact.
regardless.
I
It's
put the
fact.
list. Jason Tatum
He
is
sold
in.
more. He sold more jerseys than Kyrie Irving and James Harden and Dame and Steph
What
Curry.
the list was? Who number one? Bron.
I can read. I
Braun,
can
of
read it to you
course.
right
Yeah,
now.
Braun, LeBron, of
I
course.
can read it right now.
You said he sold
Ain't
more
no.
than Kyrie.
Yeah,
One of them Brooklyn jerseys got to be on there.
I'm gonna give you a rest right now. Well, let me see if I can find that. Okay, let me see. Yeah, 2021 NBA top jersey sales. LeBron James number one, Giannis number two, KD number three, four Luca, five Jason Tatum, six Devin Booker, seven Stephen Curry, eight Kyrie Irving, nine James Harden, 10 Damian Lillard.
Damn,
Come
Curry
on,
lower than
man.
I thought, boy. I thought
Come
Curry
on,
would
man.
probably be number two.
But we,
Maybe
but we,
people
but
just
we,
reusing their jerseys.
right. But we need Jason Tatum. We need, I mean, Taco Fall for revenue. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Bro, not
Come on, man.
jersey sales, bro. It's to
Man,
get
I'm
the
just saying.
crowd hype, bro.
I'm just saying. I just give you. I just get. We don't need. Come on, don't do that.
Ain't
Don't do
Bro,
that. We
Boston
the
people used to
selling?
Celtics.
be in the stands in taco suits, like literal like taco suits.
Hey,
Hey, man,
Like the
he always been
food
a. He always been
trying to
a.
root for
But
Taco
Taco Fall.
Fall.
But Taco Fall always been a fan favorite though. Regardless though, let's not do that. He's always been a
Who?
fan favorite. Taco Fall.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Yeah.
another question I want to ask y'all that nobody really bring up. What do you think the NBA should, as far as expansion teams, where you see them going to as far as expansion
Las
teams?
Vegas is one. I think Seattle gonna get
Vegas
a
and
team.
Seattle.
Seattle
Vegas
gonna
and
get a
Seattle
team
get their
back.
team back. So say get back to the championship.
I want to see my city get a team back again because
What's
we
your
did have a
Which
city?
team.
which is
Kansas
city?
City, Kansas City.
Oh, that's cap. That shit ain't gonna happen, man.
Now, I
What?
mean,
That shit ain't gonna happen, man.
They talking
you don't
about
think
making
so?
expansion teams, or you just asking where one should go?
No, he talking about. He said he wants Kansas, NBA team to go to Kansas. That's cap. That ain't happening.
NBA.
I said Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah, Kansas City, Missouri. Yeah.
That's cap. They was it. First of all, I'll put a team in St. Louis before I put a team in Kansas City.
Hey,
But
is it true that the Clippers, if they wouldn't have got Kawhi, they would have had to relocate?
They should move to San Diego.
I don't believe that
I don't
shit.
believe that.
I never heard that shit. I know they moved to that new stadium
Yeah, that they
in
build it
Inglewood.
now. Yeah.
I know that, but I don't think they would even relocate.
Yeah, they talk about getting team in Kansas City because they talking about getting the Raptors at one point, like far as to let them
You know how
be at
many
early.
years ago was that? Come on, that shit dead now, man.
New
Yeah, the
Orleans got a
Hold on,
Raptors,
squad,
they for
man. New
sure are the
Orleans.
hold
Raptors
on,
for
hold on,
sure
hold on,
going
hold on,
back
hold on.
home next year.
Hold on. What you say?
Are the Raptors for sure going back to Toronto next year?
Yeah.
Most likely. How the thing's going, I don't know. That should be your team, Sean Pack, because they down
Yeah,
Florida.
yeah, they 30 minutes away from me. We
Sean, I
got
can
three
ask you a
teams in Florida
question.
now.
I mean, come on,
Okay,
Yeah,
man.
Oklahoma City, man. Come on, man.
How did you become an Orlando fan?
Hold up. My fault, Tiffany.
How did you become an Orlando fan? I'm just
You from that
curious.
area?
Oh, you are? Oh,
yeah,
okay.
they the closest team to me right now.
Okay.
They 2 hours away. The Heat are like 4 hours away.
Hey, listen though, Action Jackson. What ball players came out of Kansas City? I'm dead serious
Ball
though.
player. No,
I know,
huh?
I know they got hoopers in St. Louis. I know St. Louis got some
They got
hoopers.
hoopers in Kansas City.
Who came out
Who?
of Kansas City?
Who?
Alec Burks, he came from Kansas City.
That's disgusting. The first name you said was Alex Burks. That first name you said was. I got Google. I gotta help you out.
Hey, he
I
was
gotta,
kind of a closer for a playoff team now.
don't do that. You try to put spice. You put a lot of spice on that shit. You put a lot. Yo, Sharp, that be putting spice on shit, man. You gotta know what we be
No,
doing,
but
man.
like I said, man, we got good basketball tradition around here. It's great basketball tradition around here.
Nah.
I don't know.
I think
Yes.
because of the market, I don't think that would happen. Like I said, it's going to be Seattle and Las Vegas if they were going to do expansion teams.
What college team y'all got down there?
University of Kansas.
Come on, guys.
Oh yeah, the college basketball. Yeah, they always be
Yeah, come on, man.
in
Come
that
on now.
thing.
Hold on. Ain't Kansas? Oh, hold on. It's Kansas City
They
and Kansas.
did the
Kansas
ball.
not. Hold on. Kansas. Hold on. It's Kansas is Kansas City. That's two different things, yo. That's two different places.
I know, but it don't. It's still, we still
No, it's
not too
not.
far from each other. We like
Man,
twins.
don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that, man. That's two different places, man.
Kansas City, I can basically it's 10 minutes away from me. It's nothing.
No, I'm for you. So hold on. You're from Kansas?
Yeah.
So Kansas, Missouri. Kansas is right next to Missouri, right?
Right next. Yep.
But you said a team specifically in Kansas City, though. I don't know. Like I understand a team. You may put a team in St. Louis, but I mean, with Kansas City, salute, Sean.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Salute.
They put a team in Delaware before they put a team in Kansas City. I'm serious.
Oh
You
hell no!
capping.
Yeah,
Come on,
man,
now you capping
it's
now.
all about Vegas. It's all about Vegas,
Vegas
man.
and Seattle. I
No,
think
of course, Vegas though. But like, come on now. Hey man, hey, matter of fact, put a team in Baltimore, man. Put the
How do
no.
OKC?
They're not going to put a
OKC
team in
not big market
Baltimore. I
either.
can tell you that they're not going to do that.
Okay,
Kansas
hold
City
on,
bigger
hold
than
on,
OKC.
hold up now. OKC,
Bro,
okay, hold
bro,
on.
did y'all
Okay,
think
big
about
market.
that?
What?
California has 4 teams, bro.
A lot of them teams
They got
wasting
4
space.
teams, bro. They got Sacramento, the Golden State, and the 2 LA teams, bro.
Come on,
That's crazy.
Sacramento.
Hey, you know what, yo, see, this is why, yo, they need, you know what the idea they need? They need a tournament. Whoever loses in the tournament
Gotta lead the city.
got to live California.
You gotta lead the state. Yeah, the King might would
Somebody
pack
got to
their
leave the
shit up.
state. Now hold up. Now I think it got between. Hold up, the Clippers and the Kings. They got to have like a 7-game series, a 5-game series. Whoever loses, they got to leave the state.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. The Kings might be able to get the Warriors in a one-off game.
I got another place that they could be
Right
NBA
now,
team
at
at.
this second,
I don't know. Clay been
Nah,
Louisville.
Clay probably a rush back. Clay will probably rush back for the team not to lead the city. Clay will play.
Lord,
Yeah,
the
they'll beat the
Jayhawks,
King.
the Jayhawks played Lawrence, Kansas. Yo, shit.
We
Jackson,
know that. I know that. I
you
said that. I'm not too far
should
from Kansas City, Missouri. I'm
say
right by it.
you should have claimed Kansas, or I'm sorry, Missouri, not Kansas.
No, he was
I
saying
stay in
he was talking about
Kansas.
also. Yeah, he was talking about putting a basketball team in Kansas City.
I'm
I
saying
was
he
like,
said
I
college
don't know, like,
basketball. You should have claimed Missouri college basketball over
yeah,
Kansas college basketball. You gonna claim it?
yeah, yeah, claim it.
Shit,
Yeah, it's like
Missouri don't need none. They making enough money off the Chiefs. They got
Hey, you need more
Mahomes.
money,
They
man. Y'all
good.
need more money.
don't they got a
No,
baseball team down there too?
Yeah, they got a baseball team, the Royals.
no.
Oh, you right.
The market will determine where the expansion team goes because every expansion team has to pay an expansion fee. Seattle
Right.
and Vegas will bring in the larger expansion fees, which is why those will be the two teams that will get the two
Like I
markets.
said, whoever David Green, I know the Jayhawks playing Lawrence, Kansas. I know that.
Is Kerr on the hot seat?
No,
No, he
no.
wanted dude. Listen, he probably gonna retire there.
I
Hey,
ain't gonna lie, man. Like how he had them moving the ball and shit, though. Steve Curry, he is good, though. He's good.
he's questionable at times, but he's a great coach.
No,
Questionable
he's
at
one
times.
of the top 5 coaches in the league. He's not on the hot seat.
Yeah, you can't be like
Yeah, I
I
like that ball movement. I like that ball movement Golden State be having.
even though he can be questionable at times though, but he's still one of the best coaches in the NBA. Man, he can't be on hot seat.
Shit, he ain't tell Curry to try behind the back pass in Game 7 like that.
Now if he is in the hot seat, yo, Brad, you know what I mean?
No, y'all got
He
y'all
could be a
Who,
coach.
Brad Stevens? How he in the hot? He got a
no, he could be
promotion.
Steve Kerr can be an assistant.
No.
Larry, he
Steve
can be
Kerr not
assistant,
gonna
Sean.
An assistant.
listen.
Hey, Larry Brown's assistant. Hold on,
No,
Larry
hold
Brown's assistant.
hold
If Larry
on.
Brown can be
Larry
assistant, Steve
Brown,
Kerr can be assistant.
hold on. Steve Kerr got three times the championship rings as Larry Brown. We're not doing that.
Hey, listen, Larry Brown got resume.
Right. And
I'm
Larry
just
Brown,
saying
yeah. Well,
that shit funny, man.
they missed the playoffs twice, not 3 times. Jesus.
Hey, Larry. Hey, yo, I didn't really. Then we talking about Larry Brown on the coach assistant from Memphis. That's kind of went kind of on the radar.
Yeah, I mean it's a good move, but Larry Brown is 97 years old. That's why he's an assistant.
Hey, he's still a great mind though.
Yeah, but he's 97 years old.
As as assistant though.
Yeah,
You
like
know what I mean?
your head coach can't need to take a nap during the middle of the game because he's tired.
That's
Like
funny.
that's not how it
He
works.
probably, but
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
how
you
that
got
be
to
though,
be in
Sean.
physical condition to be a coach at some extent. You know what I'm saying?
He don't.
That,
Yeah, he didn't. He don't
that's
look
why Urban
97.
Meyer had to quit it. Maybe
He's not
Urban Meyer was
97.
lying, but that was his excuse. You know what I'm saying?
His name is Urban Liar. Please don't get it twisted. His name is
Yeah.
Urban Liar. Dude, stay
He
lying.
did have a cyst on his brain, though.
No. Listen, dude, stay lying. Okay, sister and otherwise. That cyst make you lie. He a
That
liar.
man
He was
said
he was acting like he used to be acting like he about to pass out on the sideline and shit.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, he can't go nowhere near University of Florida.
Yeah.
Dude, stay lying.
Man, Larry Brown. Yeah, Larry Brown. He 80 years old. So I mean, hey, man, maybe but sometimes them like somebody you that age, man, you get bored, man. You get bored.
Yeah,
So it's like
yeah,
he don't give a damn. That man coach a high school team, man. If it makes sense, man. He
yeah.
don't give a
He
damn.
would coach middle school basketball if he could.
He don't give a damn.
Yeah, I seen a video. I seen a video of Popovich trying to do suicides with the USA team. Man, you got to be in shape, bro. Larry Brown can't do that right now.
So I don't know. He may be faster than Gary Pop. How Gary Pop was moving. I don't know.
Nah.
I don't know. But Larry Brown, man, that man still coaching, man. I'm like,
What about Bill Belichick, bro? He getting up there. Is he in shape?
You don't.
Yeah,
I mean,
he rides like 5 miles on the bike every morning. Like he's in shape.
Shit, you got especially being a coach, you gotta be like some type of shape.
Yeah, just because of the
He's
stress.
69. He's 69. He's 69 years old.
Yeah, I mean he younger than Pete Carroll.
Yeah.
Oh, I be seeing Pete Carroll running up and down the sideline, emotional. You know, and that's how I know he in good enough shape.
Yeah, but
Man,
say Bill be saving it. That Bill don't be doing all the extra shit, man.
yeah,
Like Bill would yell, Bill would say something, but he ain't gonna waste no energy on it. Like he'll say we had to say and just keep it moving.
yeah.
Like Bill only do I know that the Patriots be winning by blowout. That motherfucker keep a calm ass face.
Mm-hmm.
That motherfucker be calm as hell. God
All he
damn
worried
it.
about is not blowing the lead.
No, he's like this. God damn, we getting ready to play out. We up by 30. Word, Bill. Oh man, yeah, you can't. Ain't no lot of coaches like Bill, man. Bill don't give a damn. Bill used to cuss Tom Brady out in practice. A lot of people don't know that.
Man, everybody know that.
Yeah, everybody knows that.
How people be talking, they don't know. It seem like they don't. Shoot, that motherfucker used to be in Tom Brady ass.
I just seen a headline like a couple days ago. Oh, ex-Patriots player exposes Belichick. Say
Yeah, you
how
talking
old
about
Patriots days
that
is.
bum ass. You
I
talking
done
about that
heard
bum
all
ass
that shit
German.
before. That shit.
You talking about that bum ass German that cut. They ain't play enough games. What's his name? Cassius Mars. First of all, your name is Cassius Mars. Come on, man. You played for like 10 teams, like 5 years, man. Get out of here, man. Like, how you gonna talk about a system that you barely was even part of?
That's what I'm saying about Le'Veon Bell. He wanna talk shit about Andy Reid. Like, bro, them running backs was already in the flow, bro. By the time he got there, bro, like, and even the touches he did get, bro, you ain't look all that. Who the fuck gonna be giving you 20 plus touches a game? Like you just
Exactly.
that dude.
I mean, if he could have played, I assume Andy would have could have used him
He's still a free agent. Nobody picked him up yet.
to get paid.
Who, Le'Veon?
Yeah.
Le'Veon Bell
No,
probably
I
wants
ain't
like a
hear
$10
nothing
million
about
contract.
Le'Veon.
Le'Veon probably asked for a $10 million contract. You know, nobody gonna pay him that shit. So I assume, like,
What the hell happened? That year layoff, like what the fuck? That really fucked him up like that?
But he was with the
Like
Jets,
dude
though.
looks washed for real. Like he don't
I
look.
mean,
I
I
don't
would
think
say the
I don't think it's
Patriots. I
that.
would say the Patriots. Yeah, I would say the Patriots, but we already have enough running backs.
Yeah, I thought he would be a good fit in Arizona, but um, they're not
Oh,
interested.
Kenyon Drake, when he first got to Arizona, he went to snapping off the rip. Remember?
Yeah,
They good with Kenyon Drake. I think they paid
he's
Kenyon Drake again too.
King Dre's gone. He's not there anymore.
Who Penn think going number 1 in the draft? Cade Cunningham.
I mean, Cade
Double
See,
Cunningham.
C.
I thought it was a foregone conclusion. He ain't that much better than the rest of them.
The thing is, though, it's not necessarily about that. It's just he's a unique type of player. The skill set he has, the height,
Talking about the NFL.
versatility. No, it was, but we talk. Jason Brown said, "Who you think gonna be number 1?" It's gonna be Cade Cunningham. Cade Cunningham legit can play probably like 4 positions.
Man, Orlando, they got number
Yeah, it's gonna
5
be
and number
yeah,
8.
it's
They
gonna be
need to
Cade
put that
Cunningham.
shit together and try to move up.
Shit, if
They
I'm
ain't have.
Detroit, I ain't doing
Yeah,
that shit. Fuck
no, they need both
Detroit.
them players.
You think if I'm
Number
Detroit,
5 and number 8. You think we
Yeah,
can get something from right there?
yeah,
yeah.
you better look
Bears are
don't
very
look
deep,
up,
deepest draft since
don't look at
probably
these drafts,
'96.
Sean. Don't look at
Yeah,
these
it's
drafts,
already
Sean.
it's 20 guys in this draft that can play in the NBA for 10 years easily.
Yeah, yeah.
Even a lot of dudes in the late rounds would probably be lottery picks.
Yeah, this
Like
this
it's
is gonna
crazy.
be this is gonna be one of those years where you're gonna see second round picks like come out and like surprise people because it's that deep a draft.
Yeah. I can tell there's gonna be a lot of good second round picks in this draft.
Yeah, it's gonna be something. Jalen Hands look like Jalen Hands gonna be like maybe like he gonna be high pick. Not Jalen Hands. What's the dude name from? I said
You
Jalen
said
Hands.
Jalen
Scruggs,
Hands.
Jalen Scruggs,
Yeah.
or what his name is, who went
Jalen
on that
Suggs.
Jalen.
run
Jalen
in
Suggs.
the
Jalen Suggs.
Yeah,
tournament.
Jalen Suggs.
Jalen sucks from Gonzaga. Gonzaga,
Yeah,
yeah.
I think he's gonna be a little overvalued in this draft. So
This year though,
Yeah.
I'm finna be on both. I'm finna be on college though, football and basketball. Cause that shit
Yeah.
be fun though, like trying to see who gonna be a star and all that.
Right.
Like I used to do that shit all the time growing up. I got wrong on Ben McLemore. I got wrong
Oh
on
man,
Malik
Ben
Monk.
McLemore.
Malik Monk still got potential though.
Malik, yeah.
It was a couple
He
dudes I was wrong on, but I was right most of the time. Like D Rose and KD, I automatically like, man, these
Yeah.
dudes, they superstars. They just too
hmm
young to play in the league.
Remember what? Remember when people was making player comparisons, but with Ben McLemore to Ray Allen that year
Yeah, that
he
shit
got
was hilarious.
drafted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Chalmers too. I was wrong on
that's
Chalmers. I thought Chalmers was gonna be a superstar.
Mario
no,
Chalmers.
You
no,
did?
Baby,
You
no,
said
no,
Mario.
baby
You said
Ray,
Mario Chalmers.
no,
baby
no,
Oh
Ray,
hell
baby
no.
Ray.
Bro, bro, look. You know who else y'all would sleep on? D Rose running mate, bro, that year. Chris Douglas Roberts. I thought he was gonna be a star too.
Oh hell.
Listen, everybody was
Dude was balling, bro. Dude was balling
everybody was
hard though
good
with D
under
Rose.
Calipari.
Investors.
Everybody was good under Calipari because he don't coach. He just lets you go. But when you get to a
Yeah.
place where you got to get coached, that's what separates good from not.
Right, but that's not even my big criticism of it. He only can coach guards, man. His big man, him developing
He
big
can't.
men is trash, yo.
He can't. He's not a good coach. He's a great recruiter.
Yeah,
He's not a good coach.
that man had Anthony Davis and Bam do like not even a quarter of what they can do, really do. That shit was
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I heard Bam was real limited.
In
Look at
Kentucky.
the big man. Look at the big man that play for him. Every big man that play for him is limited. He playing under that system. That's the reason why that's one reason why he gonna fall off too, though. He getting exposed. Oh, Kyle Perry.
These young bigs better pay attention to shit like that.
Cause I'm not. If I'm a big, I'm not going for fucking like. It gotta make sure. Like if I'm a young talented big, why I'm going Kentucky if I'm going to be limited?
See, a lot of these young niggas, they be wanting to go there because they dog going there. Nigga,
Yeah.
y'all gotta really study these coaches for y'all pick these colleges, man.
But it's not even that. If you're a big, you can go somewhere, but you better have a big man coach that works with you. That's what a lot of these coaches don't have. There's no big man coaches anymore because 7 footers want to be guards.
Everybody want to
Yeah.
be in next KD. That's that AAU teaching them that.
Shit,
It's
but I'm gonna be honest,
AAU.
though.
It's
Yeah,
AAU. It's when you're a certain age, right? You realize. I mean, I coached a kid that was 6'10", and he was 6'10" at like 15. You're not. You're a
yeah.
big man. Like get that in your head right now, which means you have to
I want to
play.
shoot the three, coach.
Yeah, no, like get your big, you know what, down to the block, and you have to learn how to play with your
Man,
back to the basket, and you have to learn how to play where you're not comfortable. And these guys don't want to do that no more. Everybody wants to turn and face. Catch first thing they
yeah,
do, turn and face.
right. And I don't mind
Yeah,
it, like the
man.
stretching of, like I don't mind the stretching of forward with big man, but at the same time, you gotta learn how to use your size. It's not. That's the thing. Like you can hit a jumper, that's cool, but use your size. You got a size advantage. Use it, man.
Yeah,
I don't care if
Hey,
you shoot or not.
but let's talk about AD though. AD grew up as a young dude in middle school and
As a
high
point
school as a
guard.
guard.
he's a guard. He went through a growth
Right.
senior year, so
Yeah,
he's not.
that's true. But at the
Now
same time,
everybody want to see everybody criticize him for not being in the paint enough. He grew up like that on the outside, but
yeah, that
that's
man been
still no
playing.
excuse. He got to get down there though,
Yeah, that
and he
man been
need to
playing
play the
NBA for
five
years.
more.
Yeah,
He need to play the 5 more too.
yeah. David
Yeah, because
Robinson
that man
makes
be
the
playing.
same. I mean, he's the same way.
Yeah,
You know, David
and
Robinson
Dave
learned
Robinson
how to
didn't
play.
complain.
He learned how to play with his back to the basket. That's what the game necessitates.
Like it's not even about like that. It's use your size. You don't even have to necessarily have a great poster game. Just use your size. Like just use your advantages. If you got like that's just part of the game. If you got an advantage, utilize it.
Yeah, you gotta pick
Yeah,
your size.
yeah.
Like it's okay to shoot and crazy to shoot at times. You have that situation where you need to shoot, of course. But if you got listen, you the biggest you on the court. Man, show why you the biggest you on the court.
Hey, T Streets, cocaine is a hell of a drug. That's all I'm gonna say.
Chicken on the stream saying Giannis on raw passing LeBron.
Oh my
Why I
god.
read that shit.
Man.
Man. Cocaine's a hell of a
Yeah,
drug.
yeah. He like a super overreactor. He overreact to everything.
That's what
Take
cocaine
it.
makes you do.
Oh,
Yeah, he
That
do
DR,
seem like he be on that shit.
that DR, that shit,
And
fucked
is
his
that
eye
D?
up.
Is that D?
Should be lazy as shit.
yeah, that's the uncut stuff. You know, you ain't supposed to use that 100% pure.
That pure shit. You know, that shit's on leave. He put it in his milkshakes.
Yeah,
Got my protein for the day. Fuck out of here, man. You talk about y'all. Listen, y'all. Listen, I'm gonna say this though. Y'all is going on. If y'all can complete the mission, y'all is on a path. Even if he
He's
do
on the
lose,
track,
I feel. Even if he do lose, I feel he's still on the path, right? Because he's just doing a lot of shit, and like, you know what I mean. You just, I mean, hey, and he doing it where the media is not on his side. That's what's impressive, also. You know what I mean?
I
bro.
mean the
I
problem.
called him LeBron in Cleveland. I called him LeBron in Cleveland first stint. People looked at me crazy.
I mean
I
the
can
fact,
understand that comparison.
the fact is he's in year 7. He's LeBron's in year 18,
Yes,
going into year 19. Why are we making this comparison now?
Yeah, it's stupid.
It's stupid.
AD comes from a line of KD, Dirk, and Chris Webber. Crazy thing is though, only player he bet on that list that when it's all said and done is gonna be Chris Webber.
Whoever.
So because he ain't gonna be better than Dirk. I don't mean yeah, the AD still got career left, yeah, but like I don't see him surpassing Dirk.
Big Sean Brown, I
nah.
don't want to put words in your mouth, but I'm assuming you meant KG, not KD.
Yeah, KG. I mean, I don't think AD can be a top. I don't think AD. I don't think AD gonna finish. Is gonna be as a top 5 power forward of all time. I don't see it.
I don't think he's
How
gonna
his
fit.
career going?
I don't think he's gonna be
Um,
better than Giannis all time wise.
He won't.
I think the
I
only
mean,
thing that can put him in the conversation true is if he wins the regular season MVP.
And that's gonna be hard to do at
And
this point.
I think it's going to be difficult, you know, I mean, especially while he's still playing with LeBron. He may be able
If
to
not,
after I don't know if he can win one with LeBron.
but even if he don't, he has to dominate. He has to lead the teams and dominate. If he don't win,
Yeah.
that's and we haven't even seen him ever do that in his career. So
I mean, if you think about
I
the top
mean,
5
so
power forwards all time, they were all MVP at some level.
yeah. I mean, it's true. I don't put AD over Kevin McHale. I'm not
I
gonna.
wouldn't, I wouldn't do that now.
nah, I'm not gonna do that.
I mean, Charles Barkley and AD. I mean, I don't right now. I don't. I can't put AD over Charles Barkley. I can't do that.
No.
I can't do that. I
No.
can't do that.
Yeah, I mean,
Nah,
Like
can
it
you
just
put AD over Elvin Hayes?
can't do that, man.
No, can't
I
do it.
won't put AD over Tom. I won't put AD over Tom Heist. I ain't gonna go that far,
Yeah, nah. I mean, can you put those five? Would you put those 5
Yeah,
minutes?
AD in the all-time ranking. AD is like in the 70s right now, man. He got
Seventies
some
and
more to
what?
prove.
70s and
70s and
what?
what? All time?
All time, bro.
Hell no.
No, I don't
Bro,
know.
he's not in the hundreds or the 200s. Come on, bro. Get out of here, man.
He may be 100, but like he ain't no 70 though. I ain't going that far. He ain't 70.
Nah.
Bro, he's not like 150, bro.
Wait, hold on, man.
I ain't,
Hold on. Street. Let me ask you. Or Tayshaun, I'm sorry.
No,
I'm
That's Sean
that's
Pack. That's
Sean
Sean
Pack.
Pack.
Sean
okay.
Pack.
Yeah, y'all got me confused. I'm tired. They're gonna add 25 players to the 50 greatest players list next year. Is Anthony Davis one of the next 25 going on that list?
Where you say he at right now?
No, he said they doing the 75 greatest team next year,
Yeah, they
next
are
season.
because the
And then
because
if
it's the
80, it's
75th.
80,
It's
so
the
it's already
75th
50.
anniversary.
So we just add 25
Yeah,
for 75. So
yeah,
if he's gonna be part of the 25, that's gonna be up.
yeah.
Maybe not. Probably right outside of that. He probably like 80 or something like that, bro.
Because next season is gonna be
He's
the
70.
70.
Like I
Next
said,
He's
season,
young.
I just think he's
Well,
70.
he's not super young either. You know what I'm saying? He needs some defensive player of the years. How many first team all NBAs he got, man? I
He
don't
got a
think
lot
he
of, he got
got
a lot of
enough.
those. He got a lot of those. He got a lot of those.
mm,
He
the
got like
next
5
season,
times, right?
the next season gonna
Something
be the
like.
75th anniversary of
I
the
think
league.
I think Giannis going. I think Giannis. I think he maybe put Giannis on there. To tell you the truth, I
He
wouldn't be
could.
surprised.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if Giannis win with the Finals MVP, maybe.
He be in a great
Not
class.
like said not. I think Giannis for maybe like around the 40s or something right now.
When it's all said and done, I mean, he's gonna be high when it's
And
all said and done.
what about Kawhi?
We was
We
debating that
put
the other day. It's like
nah.
it's a
I mean,
Kawhi.
thing
we
with
did that
the
list.
Kawhi.
Yeah, when we did that list though on you three, he did made it though. He was automatically on the list.
Yeah,
We was like
he was
the
the
10.
one we did. So what we did the 10 lot. We put 10 guys that we thought would be locked. Kawhi was the one guy we had on the lock list that was debated the most. Whether or not he would be a lock.
Yeah. Yeah, guys like Anti didn't agree that he
Is
would.
I
Giannis
mean,
past Kawhi all time if they come through with this?
Uh,
I
I
Um,
think he might be over. Well, no, Kawhi
I
got
think he's.
two.
Well, but Giannis got 2 MVPs though, and a
yeah,
Defensive
that's
Player of
it.
the Year,
Right.
I
Yeah.
think when it's
and
all
he
said
will be a
and done,
champion. And
when it all time standards, Giannis is better than Kawhi when it comes to all time
yeah, I
standards.
would go
Like,
with Giannis over
I
Kawhi.
Yeah.
mean, you can't build a team with. I mean, you can't build a team without Kawhi. With Kawhi,
Yeah, I don't
you can
see
build a
Because
Kawhi
team.
another thing
ever
we
getting
Yeah,
an
didn't
yeah,
say we're
MVP.
going to get with
yeah. I would
Giannis.
build a team around Giannis than I would with
Giannis then
Kawhi.
Kawhi.
Yeah, like I favor Kawhi's skill set, man. But as far as like my franchise, I gotta go with Giannis, man. It's like
Giannis got to.
I mean, defensive player
same
of the
thing
year.
with KD. Like I'll take KD's skill set over Giannis, but I'd rather build around Giannis.
I mean, shoot, Giannis and like, especially with how he's doing it too. How he's doing it, the circumstance, like if he, like you said, if he brings Milwaukee a championship, that'd be big, man.
Yeah,
That'd be
definitely.
huge. That'd be
Yeah.
big. Like Giannis could, he can go down. Like you said, Kareem. How many years Kareem played in Milwaukee? Like what, 7,
6.
6 years? I mean,
Yeah.
Giannis Giannis could be the greatest Milwaukee best player of all time.
Yeah. I mean,
How
Mm.
many
he's definitely.
MVPs did Kareem win in Milwaukee? Because he got
He
six
was,
MVPs. Were they all with the Lakers or was?
Two.
no,
He
no. I
won
think
two
he
with
won.
Milwaukee.
He won 2 with
Like
Milwaukee.
two with Milwaukee. Yeah, yeah. Giannis
Damn,
won
they
two with
basically the
Milwaukee.
same
Yeah,
dude, bro.
yeah. And
Yeah,
Giannis
they got
also
to
won
come
two
through, bro. Because
MVPs.
they
Now,
pretty much the same dude.
what I will say is the edge for Kareem is they won the championship in his second year there, and they were an expansion team, so that's gonna be the edge for him.
Yeah, you know, Giannis, he a developmental man. Second year, he was like, I don't even think he was getting a lot of minutes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you know what's
Nah,
funny? You know what's funny though? I think Kareem did an interview talking about this Bucks ain't our championship team.
Yeah, he did say that. I saw that. He
That's
said
funny
that.
as shit.
Yeah, I thought they'd lose to the Nets too, though, man. I'm just keeping it real, man. I thought the Nets was going to destroy their ass.
That's crazy though. Honestly, Creed said that's this not a championship team. I was like, damn.
yeah, no.
Yes, bro. At least be biased for your team, bro. Come on now.
Well, I mean,
That's weak.
Kareem ain't gonna. He's very honest. Like he's not a dude
yeah, he
that's
is.
He
like
honest, dude. He don't
he's
think
very
I would
honest.
have been biased.
Nah,
I won a championship for that team. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Sean, a lot of legends are like that though. They don't want to see the team win a championship. They want to be the last dude that did it. Like how, like how Joe Namath for the Jets. He
yeah,
always talking shit about the Jets.
yeah. I mean, I don't think it's that. I think when it comes to their personal records, I think some of the guys be a little biased. But in terms of the team, they want to see the franchise they play for have success.
Right.
Yeah, Joe Namath just be drinking, so you can't really pay what he be saying no mind. He be on that. He be on that yacht.
Overrated ass.
Yeah, most overrated quarterback ever.
Joe Davis, man. Joe Namath is the reason why a lot of these quarterbacks
He
won't
up
even be in the Hall
there.
of Fame.
He's up there with he's up there with Terry Bradshaw and
That's why I kid. That's why I didn't come to
motherfucking Troy Aikman. Yeah.
that's why I had to come to like the understanding of, man. Damn. Well, if they in the Hall of Fame, why Eli can't say why Eli could be in the Hall of Fame?
Right. Exactly. You know what I mean?
Getting all. It's not even a question.
Yeah.
Just
Like
because,
Mm.
like
of the
with those
standard.
guys. Yeah.
Just because of
Yeah.
the standard. It's
The
not because
Manning
of any.
name and the New York market, he gonna get in.
No, it's not
Dude
because of
was
that. I
never
mean,
elite.
No.
He
yeah,
was
but
never elite.
here's the problem though. When you put people that's not elite in the Hall of Fame, it's like how can
Yeah.
you sit? You got to be fair
Like
at
you
that
got
point.
like for this Hall of Fame,
You can't take
it's
nobody. You can't take nobody
it's
else.
basically like the consistency and the production that you pretty much have
And
for
he
your
can
whole
use Tom
career.
Brady's name too. He can,
Nah,
Tom
you don't.
Brady always
Don't.
tied to him.
Nah, Eli Manning
Oh,
don't
I
got
kicked
you.
Brady's ass twice.
Eli Manning gotta say, I'm better than Terry Bradshaw and Joe Namath.
Yeah, you can say that.
I'm better than them
Definitely.
motherfuckers. I don't
Yeah,
got fuck the Super Bowls I got. I'm better than him.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's not
Nah, but Namath was elite for in his era though.
No,
He
no,
was
no, he
elite.
was not. No, he wasn't.
no, he was
No,
never
he wasn't.
elite.
His
But
other quarterback
Namath,
wasn't.
Namath gets in the
John
Namath gets
Unitas
in the
is
Hall of
way
Fame
John Unitas is way
guaranteed.
better. Look at John Unitas' numbers
No, he
compared to
wasn't.
Terry
He wasn't
Bradshaw
the
and Joe
best
Namath.
in his era, but he was one of the best, right?
Yo, hey,
He was
Sean
elite,
Pack,
bro. Come on now.
He wasn't.
Sean Pack. You gotta go. He was nice in the AFL, but that's whatever. I give him that.
The
But like,
AFL.
but
American
but here's the
Football
He
League.
but
broke the
here's the thing.
barrier. He won
Man,
the
South Pat,
first Super Bowl.
have you ever read Sal Palantonio's book?
Mm-mm.
He's got a book about the most overrated, underrated players, coaches, teams in NFL history. You read that book.
Namath all over it.
He got named as the most overrated quarterback of all time.
Hell yeah. Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
listen, Joe Namath. Hey,
Hell yeah.
listen,
He
hey,
guaranteed,
Joe
bro. He
Namath.
guaranteed that Super Bowl though
That's
before
the
they
only
played
reason
though.
why Namath gets all the love. And he was smashing all the shit.
If
That's
Joe
the only
Namath is in
reason.
the Hall of Fame,
Oh, right,
My boy Eli better be in there.
right. Hold up, man. Yeah, that's the fact that you said that's your boy though. That disturbs me. But that's another point. But
Yeah.
Man.
Get the fuck out of
hey,
here.
listen, man. 72. Yeah, Joe Namath was only good. He's on the AFL all time team, whatever. But he only had like one good season in the NFL. And that was his MVP season. That was what he
Well,
never
his
won
stats look
MVP.
just like Bradshaw shit, don't they?
He both trash, man. I don't give a
His
fuck
ass
what nobody
actually
say.
works, I believe. Hold on. Yeah, he's got 173 touchdowns, 220 interceptions.
Damn, that's bad.
Yeah, his completion percentage is 50%.
Man.
Oh wait, well,
Hey, yo, that man.
170
Listen,
something, and
that
Yeah,
motherfucker had a couple good
200
seasons, though.
220.
yeah.
That motherfucker. Listen, that motherfucker is overrated, though. Good God Almighty.
He had
They
one,
didn't give a damn
one
back
really
then.
great year. That's it.
So, I can't even say that because he threw more than 17 touchdowns.
That's how I said. He had one
But
really
that's how it
great.
was though back then.
Nah,
No, no.
yo. Oh,
You
I'm
got
about to read some
50
quarterbacks from
more
there. Hold
interceptions
up,
and
man.
touchdown passes, but you're elite.
Yo,
You're not doing that.
hold up, man. Hold up. I gotta look at this. Hold up. Earl Morrell was better than him, dog.
Yeah, actually, I think he only had one season where he threw more touchdowns than interceptions. No, two.
That's
I'm sorry.
disgusting.
2 seasons. Excuse me, 2 seasons.
Hold on, you look at. See, here's the thing, right? A lot of people forget about this Earl Morale.
Yeah.
Bro, they didn't
People,
even have the pass attempts like today's league,
nah,
bro.
but you gotta look at it. But if you look at their era, though, man, listen, they look shaky, yo. You look at the quarterbacks they played in their era, like he look shaky.
Yeah.
You gotta look at he gonna look
That was
shaky.
early football, man. That was real early
Nah,
football. Around the
no,
time
I'm
he was
saying, but I'm saying if you look at his counterparts, they putting up better numbers than him,
Yeah,
and
like
he
Bob,
wasn't throwing that many
Bob Greasy
interceptions.
has better numbers than him.
And is Bob Grease in the Hall of Fame?
Yes.
I don't know like, what's
Cause
up
that
with these like Hall of Fame standards, like for all sports.
how
I don't
many
know
from
what's
that
up.
era got in?
I mean, you got Greasy, you got Unitas, you got obviously Joe Namath, you got Bradshaw, Ken Stabler got in a couple years ago. I mean, it's a few guys from that era that got in, but somebody like Jim Plunkett, who I don't think is in the Hall of Fame, who should be. Um, so,
that's what I'm saying. You got Johnny Unitas in them.
yeah,
I mean, like he was way like
yeah. Like Jim Plunkett's numbers are not they're not great, but they're just a little bit better than Joe Namath.
I'm just gonna like that. I mean, listen, Terry Bradshaw overrated ass. That motherfucker overrated too. That motherfucker overrated, man. He wasn't better. No, he wasn't better than Ken Stabler.
Yeah,
But
it's
he, hey,
He wasn't better than Staubach either. Staubach was like one of the best too.
yeah,
yeah.
this is disgusting. The All Decade
I
team got
think he
him
was
like
the
first.
best. Wasn't he? Wasn't he the best in his era?
Who?
He was, but
Roger
a lot of people
Staubach.
took. He
He
was, but a
in the
lot of people was,
conversation.
but a lot of people will give Terry Bradshaw. Look, that shit was disgusting, man. Terry Bradshaw was on the first team All Decade team in the '70s. That shit disgusting.
Yeah, but it's the winning,
Like
right? It's the winning. That's the difference.
shit, winning or not, that motherfucker
So
was like that.
to me, if you ask me who's the best quarterback from the '70s, it's Frank Tarkenton. But that's me,
It's who?
Fran Tarkenton.
Frank Tarkenton with all that damn scrambling.
Oh yeah, this. I'm looking at this '70s decade team. This shit, it got O.J. Simpson, and Walter Payton on here.
Correct. That's correct.
Frank. A lot of people would say O.J. was O.J. got more votes than Walter Payton. So
Well, OJ
How long was O.J.
played more than
Simpson's prime?
he played more in the '70s than
oh
Walter
yeah,
Payton. Walter Payton got drafted in the mid '70s.
O.J. had a long prime.
OJ's prime was probably about 7 years, but OJ was on a
Mm,
very bad football team. That was not a good football team.
Yeah, that Bills team.
He was the team. I mean, there's no way around it.
yeah,
and that
yeah.
same team that lost 4 straight Super Bowls.
That man had 2,000 yards, man. That man, he still got a record for the most yards per game in the season.
Yeah.
He had 143 yards in the season.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
he got
unheard of.
2,000 yards in
And
14
again,
games. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's
you do
doing.
you rushing 143 yards in a game per game in a
Yeah,
season.
yeah.
And that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like
that's
That's a monster game.
they're
He
adding these,
averaged a monster game.
yeah, they're adding they're adding these extra games. It's going to put these records that we look at as
Yeah, it's going to inflate the numbers.
it's
Yeah.
going to look
but
at
yeah, but
we
that's
got to
what
look at
money. But yeah, yeah, but it's just the politics to it because it's like, well, they added more games because they're going to the cap grows.
yeah.
Hey, if
They get
somebody
more
break
money.
Eric Dickerson record, he gonna make sure y'all know that it was from the inflated games.
Right. But again,
Well, no,
back to I go
it
back to
depends
him.
though.
I go back to him, and
Bro,
that's
when AP was about to break that shit, he was hating so hard.
yeah. Eric Dickerson. I mean, Eric Dickerson holds on to his legacy very, very strong. But again, that's why I
Very
always tell
strong,
people,
very tight.
as good as what he did was, he didn't do it in 14 games like OJ did. So
Right.
you know,
And I'm gonna say this about the long games, whatever. I like.
the numbers is going to be inflated, but it's also depending on how you do it. Now, if you're doing numbers and it's before of course, like if you getting 2,000 yards and it's at 14 games in a 17-game series and you already got 2,000 yards, then it's
Yeah,
like okay,
yeah, it's a
you're not
different.
gonna be faulted for it. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah,
So it's
different
like,
conversation.
well, shit. I mean, he can get some more, but
Yeah,
he've already broke the record. It's
yeah,
like so that's man. Eric Dickens, he definitely be hating though.
yeah.
That
Yeah,
motherfucker definitely be hating somebody about to break
yeah,
his
I
record.
think Derrick Henry can do it.
We'll
He
see.
could get another 2,000. That's nobody did that.
Nobody's done.
He get
Nobody's done
another
over
2,000.
2,000-yard seasons. I just don't know if he can do it.
If he get another 2,000 yard season, dog, that'd be insane. I ain't gonna hold you.
I
He'd
don't
be
think,
better than
you think they're gonna do it? I don't
Because
think it'll be this year.
I
like
don't know if he'll do it this year. It may come. It may
Because
come
they
the
might
next
want to
couple
throw the
years.
ball more since they got Julio.
shit.
Well, I mean, hey,
yeah,
listen.
Tannehill, he need to carry that team sometimes
Nah,
instead of
no, he
Yeah,
don't.
no,
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 all he
no.
got,
They got him
all he
doing.
got to do is keep doing what he's doing. All he
Yeah,
got to do is
he
keep
need
doing
to
what
be
he's doing.
more
He
than a play
he
action.
know his
they
role.
still gonna run the
No,
He
ball.
know their role.
he need to be more than a play action quarterback.
Be a game man.
He a
No,
game manager.
no, that's where he's
Be a
at his
game
best.
manager. Keep running the ball.
Yeah, he run the
He had
ball.
good production last year as a game manager.
Yeah.
Well,
Listen,
Tannehill looked good, man. Y'all ain't think he looked good
No,
enough?
no,
no, we're
no,
not saying
no.
not. I wouldn't mind Ryan Tannehill on my team, but he don't got to do too much.
You know what? You know what
Yeah,
Ryan
he
Tannehill
don't got
was
like
last year. You
he
know
don't
what he
got
was
like
last year. Compact. He was Jake Plummer
what
in
do you
Denver.
call that? But
Nah, Jay Plummer literally, he only had like one good year, didn't he? Jay
In
Plummer
Denver.
wasn't shit like that.
In Denver.
Tannehill better than him, man.
No, he's
Now
not.
Ryan Tannehill, I ain't gonna say Ryan Tannehill that bad. I ain't gonna say Ryan bad like
No,
that.
no, he's terrible. Listen, when
he
when he was in
terrible.
Miami, when he was in Miami, right? You know, you go up against the scout team. They would tell the scout team to intentionally not pick off his passes
What for his confidence?
for his confidence. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that is true though. That is true though. But to be fair though,
Yeah,
he has
that is
got
some
better though,
trash
Sean.
shit.
Sean, he did
Uh,
got better though, Sean, as a
no.
quarterback.
What,
You
what
gotta
he's
give him
gotten
that.
is Derrick Henry. That's what he's gotten. Okay.
Come on, though. Listen. He beat Mariota. So Mariota trash.
Yeah, he took Mariota's
Marcus
job.
Mariota.
No.
Yeah.
Listen,
I'm just saying. I'm just like
Mariota,
he was trash in Miami, but he got better. I gotta give him that. He
he
got
Bro,
got
better.
he had
Derrick
Adam
Henry.
Gase.
He
He
got
had
Derrick
Adam
Henry.
Gase, bro. It's
Adam
I'm not.
clear,
Gase.
Hold on.
Adam Gase.
I'm not saying. Listen. I'm not saying he's the focal point of his team. I'm just saying he
True,
has got like I ain't saying
true,
he's the elite quarterback.
true, true. He got him getting Derrick Henry was like Jay-Z getting Beyonce.
But
It didn't make him a better
I
looking
feel
guy.
you.
He just got with the right person.
I feel. I'm not. Listen. I'm not saying he's all that. All I'm saying is he's got better. And I'm not
No,
saying he's the elite quarterback. I ain't putting no damn top 10. But Marcus Mariota
Top
had Derrick
15.
Henry
Top
too.
15 at
Marcus Mariota
least.
had Derrick
Yeah,
Henry
he
too.
right outside
And
the
he
top 10.
Top
true. You
15.
could paint a Roach Motel.
He could be
It could be
top
a paint
20 in
a Roach
mine.
Motel.
hey man.
I say
I,
top 10.
hey, we'll see. We'll
And he's
see this
mobile
year.
too. He's mobile too. He's not a statue.
No, he's not a
We will see
statue.
this year.
He was a wide receiver
He can
in
move.
college.
He can
Yeah.
move.
That's
He's an
why. I
athlete.
mean,
He's an athlete, but he ain't no quarterback.
I ain't gonna
come
lie,
on
like
now. Now
my
you try to treat
eyes,
that
my
man like
eyes
Tim
is finna
Tebow now.
I ain't gonna lie,
You
my
treat that man.
eyes is gonna be on Justin Herbert though this year. I want to see what his second year gonna look like. Everybody done had their breakout year two. What Herbert gonna do with it?
I don't know
We'll
why, but
see.
some of these like young QBs that go into their second year like could regress a bit, but we gonna we gonna
I think
see
their
Man.
defense.
with
I think their
Justin
defense is going to be
Herbert.
better. So they're not going to ask him to do everything.
The Chargers
They
defense is
hyping him up to be an
good.
MVP candidate though. Damn near win MVP.
Yeah, I mean,
Hell
if they
no.
make the
Hell
playoffs
no.
and say they win
No.
11 games, I think he'll be in that conversation.
I mean, he could be in that conversation, but I don't think he'll win it. Though.
He just got to be more clutch, man. He was terrible in the clutch last year.
That whole team
Yeah.
was.
Hey, yo. Sorry about. Oh, this is random, but I just saw this on my timeline. This is ridiculous. I'm going to have to say. I'm gonna read this quote. I'm going to have to say LeBron. This James is third. Number two have to say me. Number one, I say Kobe. Monte Ellis in 2010 on the three best players in the NBA.
What?
He said he was number two.
Who
He said he was
Monte
better than
Ellis said he
LeBron.
was number two?
He said the top three best players was Kobe, him, and LeBron. He put us up with LeBron.
Yeah, right. But he was
Yo,
a dog,
Monte,
though, man. I
Yeah,
liked
he
it,
was
I
Monte
mean,
Ellis.
LeBron's a two-time MVP, but you put yourself over LeBron. Okay, we
That
got it.
was my boy, man.
hey,
Dude was a
listen,
bucket, though.
listen. He was listen. I like Monte too, but listen, man, all dogs get sick.
Yeah, so is Deion Waiters. You should never be in the conversation of best players in the league.
Yo, leave Monte Ellis though put in work though. I gotta give him that. He
Nah,
made that
he
was
put
delusional as shit. That was
yeah.
delusional as
He's
shit.
delusional. He's
But at least
delusional.
you put in work in.
Yeah, he put in work, but you can be delusional.
Yeah, that was delusional as hell.
Yeah.
But Deion, the thing about Deion is, like I say, listen, he ain't putting that work,
Yeah, no,
and
no.
he ain't, and he not realistic though. You know what I mean? At least Monte Ellis was like, all right, like,
Well, that
oh,
quote
that shit.
tells me he wasn't that realistic, but that's okay. All right.
But like, that
He
was
just could
wild.
not fit. They could not get that light skin connection in that backcourt with him and Curry, though.
Yeah,
First of all,
shit, they was
defensively,
getting
there was
torched.
not
They
going
was
to
getting,
be no connection. That's why it wasn't going to work.
No, it wasn't gonna work.
Mm-mm.
yeah, Monte Ellis,
Monte
man.
Ellis, he was a mid-range shooter, and he was ball
They made the
dominant.
right choice. So at the end of the
Yeah,
day,
they
who
did.
cares?
Hey man, he was balling in Dallas.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, man. I was a Monte Ellis fan, bro. I didn't even notice Curry, bro, his first couple years, bro.
He was hurt. Almost was
Remember,
over
Monte
hurt.
Ellis was in that We Believe team.
I remember Curry. I remember cheering Curry on in that Sweet 16 in that tournament. He was carrying Davidson. Then he had just fell off the map for me for about 3 years.
Yeah, man, that's what happens when John Flynn gets picked over you.
Jesus.
They picked Ricky Rubio and John. That was a million words. They picked Ricky Rubio and Johnny Flynn. Like, what would they think? Like, what were they were trying to do?
Man.
Like,
Yes. Not
what are
only
you
you
trying
pick
to
two
like?
players, you pick two point guards over the
Like
dude.
here, now it wasn't even like in a skill. Looking at the skills that they had, like, what would y'all was trying to do? Like, I was like, just like, what would y'all like trying to do, like, system wise? Cause that shit didn't make no damn sense.
I mean,
Like, I don't make sense. Like, I
These
don't know.
teams be drafting horrible, man. They
yeah,
be
I mean, they
having a
just want to play
long
positionless
history.
basketball. True, that's all. They want to play positionless basketball. Like, we're gonna go out here, gonna put five guys on the floor, and we're just gonna see what happens.
The Suns too. The
That's
Suns, they
why.
lucky they got Chris Paul. And they'll be right there in that same ass boat because they do. They fucked up.
No,
They
I
draft
think they would
like
have made the playoffs this year.
Nah, they be having a good jab though these couple years,
Yeah,
like
they did.
recently though.
Couple years.
outside of
Devin
Devin
Booker,
Booker. They've been drafting horrible, man.
they got DeAndre Ayton.
We got Aiton,
DeAndre
and
Oh
Ayton.
yeah. But besides Booker
Miles,
and Ayton,
and they smartly traded for Miles Bridges during the draft. I mean, they
Mikael Bridges, or who
Mikael
else?
Bridges, yeah.
Did
Yeah.
they drafted Josh Jackson?
yeah, you
No,
remember them drafting Josh Jack? I'm talking about them days, man.
yeah, they
When
missed on that.
Booker first got there,
Yeah, they drafted Josh
Listen,
Jackson.
when they
hey
were
yo, man,
drafting
listen.
Dragon
They
Bender and
wanted
shit.
Tatum. Actually, Tatum wanted to go there. Tatum even said that he wanted to go to Phoenix.
Salute, Khalil.
Yeah, for more opportunity.
Yeah,
Because he thought he wasn't
Ar-
going to be able to start for the Celtics.
yeah.
Archie man,
Man,
Archie man was great. Archie man wasn't even. Archie man to me wasn't like that.
he was
I ain't
solid.
gonna
Bro,
hold
this
you. I
dude,
don't.
Tatum
He was
said
good.
Tatum said he hit 30, 40 threes in a row. And then the Phoenix dude just looked at him like, what else can you do? I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I just hit 30 threes in a row. He acting
Who
like you
said
don't
that?
want me?
Who said that?
The Phoenix people he was working out for before the draft.
Oh yeah. Yes, listen, I don't know what this. A lot of Celtics fans was wanted. Listen, I ain't forget y'all Celtics fans wanted Josh Jackson over Jason Tatum. I ain't forget that shit. I ain't forget that shit. Y'all motherfuckers bugging.
Hey, True. True. I got a what if question for you. What if Danny Ainge had traded that first pick to Philadelphia? Sixers had taken Jason
Oh,
Tatum.
If the Sixers got Jason Tatum,
Yeah,
the
Yeah,
Sixers
y'all
won the
wouldn't have picked
championship.
Jason Tatum number one. Y'all would have got Markel.
We got Mark. We got Markel Alonzo. I mean, well, here's the thing.
Ooh, y'all would have been
Well,
fucked.
we would have got Lonzo because Lonzo was being an asshole. He didn't want to be on the Celtics. He clearly didn't want to be on the Lakers. But Markel folks, well, it's hard to say because we haven't seen Markel folks. You know what I mean? Be
I
at his
thought Markel
potential.
Fultz was a surprise pick. I thought everybody didn't look at him as the number one pick. So
No,
maybe they
they
wouldn't
did.
have drafted him.
They lied to
his
these people.
shoulders.
everybody was like he was the number one pick.
It was him
He,
or
he
Lonzo
was
Ball.
hooping. He was
Oh, he
hooping.
was clear cut?
Oh yeah, no, he was
It
better
was
than
him or
Lonzo.
Lonzo Ball.
He was hooping. He was better than
Yeah,
Lonzo.
but like,
Actually, Aaron Fox
Yeah,
was better than Lonzo.
it's just his
you can look
Yeah,
at.
what
shoulders,
was the
I'm gonna
man.
say,
De'Aaron Fox hype?
yeah,
Lonzo
but
was
I ain't
getting
gonna hold
all the
you though.
hype.
Yeah, but
Because
I'm
of
gonna
that.
say, but I ain't
Because
gonna
of
hold
his
you.
dad.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah,
gonna hold
that's
you though.
one thing about
Lonzo,
LeVar, man. He marketed his sons good. He did his thing, man.
Yeah,
People
I'm
might
gonna say
think he
this.
talked too much shit in the
Yeah,
media, but he did get his sons that
yeah.
attention, man.
If Danny didn't do that shit, Danny would have got fired. Ben got fired.
Like his third son ain't even good enough to be in the NBA, but he getting these tryouts and
Yeah,
shit still.
opportunities.
Hey man. But yeah, I've been bad. I mean, I don't know. That's a good question though, Sean. Because like it's then what could have been.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
And here's the
No, I
crazy
What
don't
could
think
have
I
been.
don't think you want to think
one
about
pick.
that, man, because y'all would be not in the playoffs. I
I
don't
mean,
know if
Lonzo
y'all would have
Ball.
drafted
I mean, Lonzo. I
anybody else
mean,
besides Tatum, y'all would not be in the playoffs.
I mean,
you know what? It
if
all
not
worked out.
Donovan Mitchell, they'd be in the playoffs.
With who?
Here's the
With
Donovan
Donovan Mitchell,
Mitchell.
they'd be in the playoffs. With Donovan
Oh
Mitchell
yeah,
there,
yeah,
yeah.
right,
Nobody looked at Donovan that high though.
right. But you know what it is though. I honestly think though. I mean, Danny, listen, I gotta give Danny some this credit. That was a great move. That was the
yeah,
best move he could have done
oh,
because Jalen Brown. We understand we had Jalen Brown. I'm thinking, we still had Jalen Brown, but still, the dynamic of those two being how good he is because of each other, in my opinion.
yeah,
Like they both push each other to get to that level they at. So I don't know. It just hey, I gotta give Daniels that credit though,
yeah,
because shoot,
Yeah, he made his name off of finessing the Brooklyn Nets, and then the Brooklyn Nets kicked his ass and sent his ass off too.
well, hey, they still was a second round team. So I mean, hey, I mean that's true. But
When the team you finesse come back and now they're better than you again, you ain't do something right, man.
as long as they don't win no championship and they don't and just keep getting put out second round, hey, you right though. But I mean,
It's sexy.
hey, and that series could have been different too if we was healthy. But that's another story. I mean, hey,
And you always saying that. You saying like y'all would have won.
No,
I'm
I
just saying
believe
that
I
like.
could have. I believe him. I beleave it could have been 6 to 7
I don't
games
know
if
why. I don't
Jalen
know why
Brown was
people be
healthy.
saying that's crazy when you miss a 25-point score on your team.
Yeah,
Like that's crazy.
you see
Like
how
okay,
hard they was playing them, especially game 1 when they was up on them. I really think they could have.
yeah, Brooklyn didn't play no games with Boston. They couldn't play. They didn't play no. They knew they couldn't play no games at all. I gotta give them that. They played. I mean, Brooklyn didn't take no days off. They like listen, get these motherfuckers out here. Because they would have played. If they would have played any games on the resume that Celtics team, they would have been looking crazy.
yeah.
But yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, It all worked out, man. No Josh Jackson, I'll tell you that. No Josh Jackson. And Sixers, that that move. I told shout out to Kyrie the King. If you listen out there, I've been telling him all the time. Listen, y'all have won a championship.
Oh, you told your guy
Yeah, if they
Kyrie.
would have had Jason Tatum, they'd be a championship. They'd be a championship team. That'd be a perfect team.
Who Philly?
Yeah, that's a
Philly.
perfect team.
Yeah,
You
that'd
have
be good.
Biz, like both, like you have man, three of them that can play defense, two of them that can score at a high level. I mean, you
With
don't need no.
Thibault too. I
Hey,
like Thibault, man. Thibault, high energy
no,
bunny.
they probably
He
wouldn't
get
even.
his
They probably wouldn't
offensive
even.
skills up
Nah, but
some.
they probably wouldn't even get a chance because they be winning the championship. I mean,
Thibault was like 20th. He was like the 20th something pick.
yeah.
Yeah, maybe they wouldn't have got him.
What up? What up with it?
What
Dipset
up? What
General.
The look clear.
the
Dipset
look?
General in the
Hey,
building.
hey, yo, go. Yeah, go ahead and rap.
Hey, I'm talking shit, man. I actually met Cameron a couple of times. This motherfucker used to be in Cleveland a lot.
Yeah, he
Like
used to live
back in
there.
the days,
They
man.
say
Like
they used to live there and shit.
that nigga cool as fuck, man. I just be talking shit. That song is buns though. I don't see how people fuck with that shit.
That shit was like yeah, the lyrics is definitely questionable though, but that joint when that played though was rocking for some reason. That shit, his shit was be how he got that off though is talented in itself. I ain't gonna
That
hold
shit
him like okay.
hilarious. That's some hilarious shit.
Cameron a funny dude though. I
I
ain't gonna
keep
hold. He
the
one of the
cereal
funniest
pouring while the rain is pouring. Your girl
rappers.
pouring. Watch me
Don't make me break it out, Sean. Don't make me. I don't want to break it out, man.
Cameron, yo,
I don't want to break this shit out, bro. I do it.
Cameron one of the funniest rappers ever, dog.
That nigga
That shit.
said lions, tigers, bears. Oh
Yeah, I
my.
always liked him in movies too, man. He
Yo,
played
Killer
that
Season.
Rico man
I
too
only liked him
perfectly,
in Paid
dog.
in Full. I ain't
Hey,
like nothing else
nah,
him in.
y'all ever seen him in Killer Season?
No.
Yeah, I seen
Nah, you
Killer
gotta
Season.
watch. Yo, that
Dudes
shit
who
is
get
fucking
happy.
hilarious.
Yeah, that shit is funny. That
When
shit.
his knees got shot, that's one of the funniest scenes I ever seen in my life. When his knees got shot, help, help.
Help! Somebody help me! What the fuck you doing? That nigga
Yo, that
fast.
face. That's one of the funniest shit in the world. I was in tears. I'm like, yo, this dude's a fool, man. Then he
Hold
was
on,
on. What's he was on?
I gotta break it out one time, man.
Yeah,
Get the boosters boosting, get computers cuting. You get shot at, call me, I do the shooting, I do the recruiting, I tutor the student, I nurture their brain, I'm moving and moving. That nigga was fucking whack. I
Bruh.
fucking like that
yo,
shit. That nigga funny.
yo, that
That nigga
shit.
funny. Killer
Oh
Cam,
man.
man. Shout out to Cam, man. When is that versus battle, man? I'm still waiting on that.
August 3rd.
Damn.
August 3rd.
August
So
3rd.
that's
That
like
shit gonna be
a few
fire.
days after my birthday.
That's gonna be fire. Like Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, that shit gonna fill up. They gonna fill that bitch
Damn.
up, bro.
Shit.
Special, maybe they
In the
may have some
garden.
special guests come out too. May have some special guests come out and throw some songs. That's gonna be fire, man.
Shit,
That's
Trailer
gonna
done
be
got a
fire.
hold of that motherfucker and they trying to turn that shit into a real event.
Well, Triller came out of nowhere. I know Triller used to be like they was like doing. They would like it's like the same as TikTok. Now they just doing everything like boxing
Mm-hmm.
events. They bought verses. Like
That's how you got to do it, though. They came in, they really took advantage of boxing because they realized that it's a cold war going on between the networks
yeah,
and the promotional banners. So they came in and just was like, all right, because look at the T.O. fight, T.O. and Cambosis. That shit was gonna happen. That was supposed to happen with Bob Arum Top Rank, but they went to a
yeah.
purse bid and Triller ended up winning the purse bid and shit, and they paid like $6 million for that fight. All for
Like,
T.O. to lie and say that he didn't have the corona, that he had the coronavirus, and that was the Tyson Fury lie. Same shit. Because the tickets weren't selling like that. Because people don't want to see him fight Cambosis. Niggas want to see you fight Devin Haney and all these dudes. Like y'all niggas be trying to go around motherfuckers and shit. He
Bro,
still make that same lick.
Triller lost $5 million pushing back them dates like that.
Yeah. That's basically they didn't get no cash on their investment, man. Like,
And he talking about dropping the belt if they trying to force him to go to Australia. They gonna sue the shit out of T.O.
mm-hmm. T.O. just saying that he ain't gonna go through with that. He gonna fight him wherever the fuck the fight gonna be at. Trust me, he ain't making
Yeah,
that type of money.
cause look, when the fight first came out and he first was talking about it, that's what he was saying. Oh, I'm finna go to Australia, get some Australian fans. Like that was the plan. I don't see why he turned around and said that now.
It's gonna be a tough fight for T.O., bro. He understand that. People don't know Kambosos, but you have to really watch boxing to know who is who. Like Kambosos ain't no world beater, but he a tough fight for anybody at that division. So T.O. know this because T.O. ain't the fastest guy. He hit real hard. He got good body work, but T.O. got a lot of flaws. You know what I'm saying? Like you, I promise you. Look at them. Look at eight, 9, and 10 in that Lomachenko fight. Lomachenko literally did whatever the fuck he wanted to him. Like he was just
Yeah,
hesitant
he could have
to
got
throw at
stopped,
first.
man.
He
He
was
could have
fucking
got
T.O.
stopped.
ass up. Like he was hitting that nigga with everything. Like T.O. can be outboxed, man. You just gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta know how to take some of them shots early. Cause his punches his power don't carry up to the latter rounds like a Gervonta Davis. Gervonta got a lot of late round stoppages and shit. Like 8, 9, 10th round and all that shit. T.O. don't got too many of them. Most of his shit come in the first 4 or 5 rounds. That's important in boxing. If your power can carry up to them later rounds, you're gonna be a dangerous motherfucker, especially if you still got some stamina and shit left. But I ended up watching that fight. I thought old boy beat him. Brian Castano beat Charlo. I say he beat him by 2 rounds. I don't know if any of y'all watched the fight last night, but
Yeah,
but
was
I,
it a draw?
You ain't watched it?
yeah, I thought Castano beat him.
Mm.
Nah, I
Yeah.
watched the
What
I
up, Lord?
watched a
What up,
little bit
Lord
of
Gamer, man? You got finished summer school?
it. Yeah, you got your love.
That's Lower Gamer.
Yeah, he got finished summer school. He normally, you know what I mean?
LG. What up, LG?
Lower Gamer, you in summer school? He must be muted. Unmute your mic. Or jump out and jump back in or something.
Hey, I just put him in. He probably, I think he muted. Hold up. Yeah, he muted.
Lower Gamer.
Hold on.
Oh yeah,
I
he
gotta
left.
jump back. I gotta jump back in. Yeah, okay.
This nigga says summer school.
The purple people eaters greatest D line of all time.
You
They're
know
Yeah,
he
not.
yeah,
would.
yeah.
No, that's not true. His ass.
They
He
up
be
there.
on
They
here
up
all
there.
the time, so that would make sense that he in summer school if that's true. Can't be on YouTube at
What,
2
the
and 3 in the
purple
Move up.
folk?
morning.
Bud can move up and beat Jamel. That still be a tough fight. I don't know. That still be tough though.
Bud to get knocked out late. He'd be winning the fight and then he'd
After
get
what
knocked
you
the
just
fuck out.
seen last night, you still think that?
Yeah, I think so. I think
So you
Bud to
got
get
I
knocked out late. He'll be winning the fight. He'll win like the first, I'd say probably 8 out of 10 rounds, and then Charlo was gonna sleep him. Probably a little earlier than that. Probably like 9th round. I
I need to
say.
see. Yeah, I want to see Crawford get somebody like a 154. Somebody got you know me got power, decent
No,
power.
Bud and
Like
Spence need to figure this shit out. They ain't
That's
to
what I was about
forget
to say,
Jamel
bro.
right now.
they
I,
got to
Forget
there. I
Jamel right
mean,
now.
he need to fight some of these dudes. I want to see him fight Sean Porter. I still want to see him fight Ugas, and I want to see him fight Errol Spence. Like he don't need to be worrying about Charlo. Like
No,
figure
don't
out the
worry
shit
about it,
down
cause
there.
Spence coming to see about that. If he beat Pacquiao, he coming to see about that.
I don't think Spence gonna fight Terrence Crawford right after Pacquiao. I think he gonna end up fighting Ugas for that real WBA belt and get the undisputed at 147.
Yeah,
I think
man. I ain't gonna lie. Like there's ups and downs to Pacquiao not getting reinstated, man. Because what if he would have got reinstated, and what if he would have beat Spence? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man. I mean,
I don't really trust Pacquiao to go straight after Crawford after that.
nah, he ain't gonna never fight Crawford.
But
Well, I ain't gonna. Nah, he ain't never fight him.
I'm gonna say this though, man. Both of them, listen, they never fight. They gonna look really bad on both of them. They parts. So I think I don't know when the fight's gonna happen. When they do, because they don't fight each other. Is it's gonna be both are gonna look bad.
I think it's gonna look more bad on Terrence. It ain't gonna look that bad on Errol because Errol fought everybody else. He fought
That's
Sean
true.
Porter. He fought
That's true.
Kilbrook
But it's
when
always
he was on fire. Like
yeah. That
he fought everybody. Danny. Like he fought
yeah
Mikey. Like he fought everybody pretty much. And now he about to
yeah
fight
that
Manny Pacquiao. He
Yeah, I
don't
yeah
need
that's
mean,
true.
bro.
Terrence
Yes.
Crawford. I don't know if y'all seen it. Terrence Crawford tweeted, "I've been gone for a minute, but at Twin Charlo last night is the reason you're not on the pound for pound list, sir. Got to do better." I'm like, you the last person should be talking trash, and you ain't never fought no A-level guy like Castano. Like, come on.
And he got dropped by Mean Machine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you the worst messenger for that, sir.
Yeah,
Like,
chill out, Terrence Crawford. And I like Terrence Crawford, but you act like dog. He act too much, dog. Like
At this point in his career, I agree with you 100%, Sean, and true. When he was at 140, he could have said that and got away with it. He was
yeah, yeah,
undisputed,
yeah,
and he beat everybody down there. So he beat Ricky Burns. He beat Jeff Horn after Jeff Horn beat Manny, destroyed Jeff Horn. Like he beat Victor
what's up,
Posto
Stu?
after Victor Posto beat up Matisse, who was one of the most feared punchers down there at 140 at the time.
What's up, Will Game?
So that version of Terrence Crawford could have said that, but not this version that's
yeah,
fighting Amir Khan and
yeah,
washed up Kell Brook and all this shit. Not him.
yeah.
Mean Machine. He can't say that, but we'll see, man. I just want to see these niggas fight at some point, like near future. Gotta happen, man.
Yeah.
Because Errol Spence gonna move up. Like he ain't about to stay down there. If he beat Pacquiao and he beat Ugas, I think he gone. He going up to 140.
You mean 154? You said 154?
154, I mean. 154, he gone. He already too big for this weight anyway. He should have moved up. How old is Errol Spence? Like 31,
Like 33.
32, 33. Yeah, 33. Yeah, you're right. He a little too long in the tooth to be still
You don't think so?
struggling
You
to
don't
make
think
weight.
you don't think Boots? So they
Boots
just
in his
going
hell.
up.
Now, ain't none of them niggas fighting Boots.
Yeah, that's what I
None of them.
said. That motherfucker is.
He too high risk, low
I
reward.
think Crawford. You know what? I see a scenario where Crawford somehow fights him.
I think Crawford
And,
gonna have to because he ain't getting none of the other fights. At least he can get him. He can get Victor Ortiz.
and I
Not
think
Victor
Boots can
Ortiz,
beat
but
him. I
you think Boots can beat Terrence?
I think so, man.
Virgil Ortiz, I
Because
mean, not Victor Ortiz. He can fight these
because
two
I
kids.
yeah because of fact of Crawford's only getting older. That's the thing too, though. Like what you're saying, they can't be waiting and playing games. Like
Mm,
they're not getting any younger. And like somebody like Boots, somebody younger fighters, tough like that's coming up, they eventually gotta fight these dudes.
yep.
So it's like
We'll see, bro. I mean, that's the option I would take if I was Terrence Crawford at this point because you're not getting the fights that you should have got. You keep hanging around Bob Arum. He promised you a Manny Pacquiao fight for like 5 or 6 years. You never got it. Now they throwing Taylor in your face, and you ain't gonna fight. He ain't gonna get that fight with Taylor either, Josh Taylor. So you might as well just leave, go to the PBC, sign like a 3 or 4 fight deal with Al Heyman, and get some fights in there and get you a belt or two because he ain't going up. I don't think he gonna fight at 154. Once he realize how strong them niggas is,
yeah.
like
He'll fight Danny Garcia at 154 though.
he'll watch Danny at 154. Danny ain't got the foot speed to hang out. He's Danny relying on his power to, if he going up in that weight.
Yeah, Danny
Man,
don't
these
Danny worry about
PBC
the counter.
fighters, they ain't fighting enough, bro. That's why they not really getting better like that, bro. They fight once a year, bro. You need to fight more than that to get better.
I agree.
Yeah.
Them
All
niggas
they,
back in the
bro,
days,
think of all they last fight, bro. All of their ass, bro. None of them really looked good. All of them underperformed.
That's true. You can't be but they trying to use that they trying to use a Floyd Mayweather blueprint though. That's basically what it is. Like that you rarely
I
fight, you
know,
know what
but
I
it's
mean?
getting to the point where the O starting to get watered down. I'm starting to look at people with an O like you ain't fought nobody. That's why you got an O.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like people like that old shit. Like that shit. Like I said, that shit's overrated because like dog, like what do you like? like Floyd Mayweather, like when he had a O, it meant something. When he had a O, it meant something because like that was part of his brand.
Right.
Motherfucker
Yeah,
trying to do the
man
same
fought
exact shit.
16 champs in a row,
Like the dude,
23
like
champs on his
and it's
resume.
like y'all. And the problem is they trying to be like Floyd and like dog. Why y'all trying to be like Floyd, not trying to be like yourselves?
They need to
Like
try to be like Pacquiao more than Floyd. Pacquiao fight
I wouldn't
everybody,
necessarily.
win or lose.
I wouldn't necessarily. Let's be us. Let's be themselves. Like it's just like it's shit corny. Like they trying to be like this dog. Like it shit like be yourself, man. Like oh, I ain't afraid to lose. Like dog, y'all lost to amateur multiple times. These same motherfuckers have lost like amateurs multiple times.
Hey, but
But
Khalil
act like
though,
they
hey, Castano, man, dude's a star. Dude, a real star now, bro.
Yeah, I was into Castano. I watched him and fucking what's his name fight. The one of the 154 nigga,
Lara,
Cuban nigga. Yeah, Arizlandi.
Lara, I think he
Yeah.
beat Lara too. That fight looked a lot similar to that too.
It did. That's what I said last night, bro. It looked kind of similar because that's the way he fight, and that's the way he gonna fight Charlo again when they get the rematch.
Yeah, when Charlo countered him real good in the second round, it kind of put down his punch output like that. But Mel, his punch output wasn't like that either. You know what I'm saying? He was acting
yeah,
like
but
he was gun shy.
yeah, but
I
they
thought it
said
was a
y'all.
good fight though. It's a good fight.
Dude had Mel on the back foot the whole night.
Yeah, he did.
Only time he
Y'all
was backing him up was when he hurt him, and he ain't even knock him out or knock him
See,
down
Mel was
anyway.
backing up, but he wasn't throwing when he was backing up. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's a difference. Like when you see Andre Ward back up, and he actually like hitting you with shit or setting you up with shit. Like, it's a difference when you fight off the back foot. That's why somebody like a Jerron Ennis is so dangerous because he can fight like that the whole fight, and then he can fight coming forward. He can fight in the phone booth, and he got power in both hands. And he got combination punches. His punch output is real high.
Jamel was trying to set
CB.
that man up on the ropes, trying to invite him in. But
He ain't that
I
effective
think he
at it.
tried to
He's not
start to
that
do
good
it
at
too
that.
much.
He's not that good at that. He's not that good at that style of fighting, that rope a dope shit. He's not that good at that. He won't
And
fight him like that in his rematch. I guarantee you. He won't fight him like that ever.
Castano defense was better than I expected too, man.
No, it
Cause
really
like
wasn't. It was just Charlo was just too telegraphed. Like he wasn't. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was saying going into this fight. It was gonna be closer than people think because he not that good of a boxer, bro. He just a power puncher, and his power carried through the later rounds too. That's what he
right.
rely on the most. His brother is a little better of a boxer. He definitely a better boxer on the back foot than his brother is, but he
Yeah,
to
he
me,
kept trying to come at Castano with that 1-2.
yeah, he
Yeah,
just too telegraphed, bro. He not that sound, and it's like you know what I mean. They sharp, both of them is real sharp, and they got good reflexes and all that shit. But to me,
Derrick
they ain't the
James, he
best
was giving
boxers.
the man instructions. He ain't even going through with it.
Yeah, he was telling him to press forward and go after him because essentially Castano ain't no defensive guy. Like he easily hittable. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like you dealing with a defensive wizard where you got to map out everything and strategize. Like no, you go right at this motherfucker. Like Charlo ain't that.
hey,
He ain't that type of guy.
that man, Tino Mobley. Tino Mobley got 17 points in the Big Three league. That's funny as shit.
Oh, that's on now?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I
Damn,
see a
man.
thumbnail.
That nigga
Them
Oh
sound
motherfuckers.
yeah, you
excited.
remember Joe Johnson was their MVP
Yeah.
of their league.
Yeah, man. So
That nigga Tino Mobley still balling.
They got
And,
4-point shots and all.
Shit, Kwame Brown
I,
should be in there. She could shut his ass up. So
hey,
all this
I
don't
would say
nobody want to see that.
the big three is more popular than WNBA.
Yeah, that's a
Ain't,
natural fact.
Yeah,
ain't that
Unfortunately,
Is
sad?
that
yeah,
nah, is that true though? Is it true though?
it
unfortunately,
is
yeah,
true.
It
it be getting
That's
more
sad.
views.
Unfortunately,
When you look at the
That's
views,
sad.
dude, they be getting some views. Only time
I,
I want to see
I
what the Aussie team look like in these tights that they supposed to wear or whatever. Did they play that game already? The Australian, the Australian team, Olympic team,
nah, I ain't.
what men's or women?
the women's motherfucker. Why would I be talking about the dudes wearing
I wasn't gonna
tights?
do
Oh
no
yeah, they
tight.
do. Yeah, they're Australian women. They do got a good Olympic team.
No, I don't care about the team. I'm talking about the outfits they had on.
No, I ain't see it.
This
I
nigga
ain't,
smoke
That's what
I,
I'm
myself. You over
saying,
there
man.
smoking.
Like the WNBA, like this is what I be
Hey,
talking about.
hey, Sean Patrick, you gotta stop smoking, man, for real. But
Jesus.
yeah,
That nigga over there
Yeah,
has
man.
it.
Y'all need to start watching more of these women's basketball games, bro. Y'all niggas need to support, bro.
I do watch them periodically. I don't
They,
have time to.
Sean Paxson, they're
Man, I
boring. I don't
watch
I
like
I
them
tried,
watch
games.
the
man. I
games,
tried,
but I
man. I
just
You ain't
tried.
gonna
They're,
watch the game. At least have a TV on in your house so they can get the view.
no,
I,
I'm not
WNBA
I ain't
doing
games
going
that.
that
not
far.
lame,
I'm not going
Tiffany.
that far.
yeah.
I'm
I
not
watch,
doing
I
that.
watch the playoffs.
man,
I'm not watching the regular
I
season.
watch
yeah.
WNBA games. They
Now I
good,
watch the
Tiffany.
playoffs.
Hey, Sean
I
Pack.
watch some of the
They
games in the
good.
playoffs, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I
Sean
watch
Who's
the
Pack.
the
All
best
Star
player in the
game
league?
too.
Who's the best player in the league? Do we know? No?
Hey,
Asia
Sean Pack.
Wilson.
I want to ask you.
Bird.
I want to ask you a question.
Asia Wilson.
What's that?
Who's that? Who's that?
Name me,
He the MVP.
name me one time in your life you seen a group of girls be like, "Oh shit, let's go watch this WNBA game." And
Not,
what's the name and
not,
what's the
not
name?
never.
Shit, hell no.
Mm-hmm.
I had a
What do they
conversation with my cousin
need? What do they
yesterday.
Got it
need,
here.
man?
Never.
Tiffany got a lot of basketball knowledge. She couldn't even break down shit going on with the WNBA, the players, what they do, and all this shit.
Yeah, I
They,
can go. I go back in when I watched it. Cynthia Cooper was my favorite
oh yeah,
player.
that was when
But
I
heck,
watched it too.
yeah,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
why don't you watch
Teresa
it? Why you
Witherspoon
watch
was one of
watch
mine. I
it?
like Teresa
Why?
Witherspoon. I liked I
Cheryl
like Ivory
Swoops.
Lotta when she came in. Cheryl Swoops was cool. Like
Yeah.
you
Why
had
don't
some
you watch
decent
it,
chicks.
Tiffany? What's your reason?
He's a legend.
it's just like it didn't change over the years. Like they used to it was fun back
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, it
Like they used
was.
Yeah.
to got personal with the women.
Yeah,
Like I
I
used to
like the
see them
WNBA
without there. I used
back
to see
then.
them like they
Yeah.
would dress
Yeah.
like women outside of the
Mm-hmm.
basketball.
Yeah.
They
Our
were really
women's
fun.
basketball team, we went to the finals, the Cleveland Rockers.
Yeah.
I even went to a Mystics
We
game. It
got
was
washed.
so fun.
We got washed like a motherfucker, swept in that bitch,
I
and
mean,
I
blew out
mean,
that game.
I
your
mean,
best franchise in history not even a team no more. That's bad.
that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a lot wrong
Houston
with the league.
Comets? Come on, man.
Yeah,
A
it's the
lot wrong with the
market.
league. I mean, it's the marketing, but
Yeah.
it's the marketing. It's how do you they stop marketing the league? They did that early on. They marketed it, and they don't do it anymore like that.
Yep.
Even the girl players, like the girls in high school and stuff, they watch the NBA. They don't watch the WNBA product.
Yeah, I mean, and two, I mean, it's a second class league because the women get treated better overseas than they do here.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the way it is.
And,
I
and
used
then
to
you
watch
get
Candace Parker cover 2K. She was one of the covers.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen that.
Yeah, I seen that.
Candace Parker was she dope though. She
She
But why
deserved
they
it, True.
why
would you put her?
they
Would you
leave?
label? Would you rank her top 10 all time WNBA players?
yeah,
yeah.
Top five,
yeah,
top five,
Top
Khalil.
five.
Top
We got her
five.
top five.
Stop it.
top 10.
She's
She in
top
my
10. She's
top
not top
five.
five.
I'm gonna say,
I'd say she top. I'd give
I'm
her
gonna,
like 8 or 9.
say, how she won Defensive Player of the Year though last year
You
with
know, you got
no,
Sarah Swoops,
with
Cynthia
all defensive
Cooper,
team.
Yeah, she won
Teresa
Defensive Player of the
Witherspoon.
Year
Teresa Witherspoon was one of my favorites
with
too.
no
And
all
why you
defensive.
hating, True?
The Rockets had. I mean,
I
the
ain't
Heat
hating.
team
All
had
I'm
some
Tina
saying,
players. Boy.
Thompson.
Yep,
Yeah.
Tina Thompson.
I'm not hating on Candace Parker. All I'm saying is this though: if them
Yeah, like how do
copies
you win
of
Defensive
2K,
Player of the Year
2K
with
get
no
sold
all
5
defensive
copies
team?
total, that gonna set up a failure.
Hey, would you put Rebecca
Yonda
Lobo
Griffin.
over?
I couldn't stand
Griffin.
her, Khalil.
No, I wouldn't
She
put
was the
Rebecca
great
Lobo.
white hope.
I put Lisa Leslie over her, of course.
Yeah. What you
Yeah,
say,
Is it
Tiff?
Leslie?
I said she was the great white hope. I don't like her. I didn't
Who?
like.
Rebecca Lobo?
Yeah, she wasn't all that to
Yeah, I
me.
didn't like her either.
Yeah, she was more hype.
I like Teresa Witherspoon on that New York Liberty team. I
Yeah,
used to fuck with her though.
Reese Witherspoon was tight.
yeah.
She was
Yeah,
nice.
I used to fuck with
Remember
her.
that backcourt with Vicky Johnson?
Was it?
Yeah,
Hey, the
They had a good backcourt back
WNBA,
in the day.
they had their girl that they was trying to market these
It was
past couple
Shamika
years.
The
Holdsclaw
whole
back in the
squad. Yeah,
days
she played for the
for her.
Washington
Tamika
Mystics at one
Holdsclaw,
time.
Yeah.
Sabrina,
Alonda Griffin.
Ionescu.
she haven't been living up to the hype.
No,
Nah,
she
she
Yeah,
got
didn't live
hurt.
up to the hype.
She got hurt a rookie year, and this basically for the
she been
accident.
playing good this year.
She's playing good this year.
Yeah, I seen a game winner from her. What that was like 6 months ago.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna go there on her, but I don't think she's the right face for the league.
Who? Who you say? The not right face?
Ionescu. I don't think she's
Sabrina.
right place for the league.
Okay.
They got us some commercials with Chris Paul.
Yeah, and she should be doing
Super.
radio, not TV. That's all I'm gonna say.
That's about as plain as you can say. The goddamn shit about the ugly ass.
I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie, my favorite WNBA player was Brittany Griner.
Really?
who
Oh,
your favorite
oh,
team
Phoenix
is?
from the Phoenix Mercury.
Yeah, Brittany Griner. I remember she came out of college.
Yeah, she
And
was
Baylor.
Sean
good.
Pack, who your favorite team is?
I don't know enough about the league to have a team,
My
bro.
favorite team is the Chicago
I
Sky.
can't even name you 10 teams.
Oh, you like the
Shoot.
Chicago Sky? Yeah.
How
Yeah,
many
I like because of
How
Candace
many
Parker. I like
WNBA
them because
teams
of
y'all
Candace
can name?
Parker. Man,
Uh,
Brittany Griner, dude.
I can name
Connecticut
somebody still in the league. That's-
Dallas Wings. You mean the original teams?
How many teams do they even got right now?
Probably about
uh,
10,
12.
Damn, that's 12
Yeah, they
teams.
got like 12. They got like 12.
12.
Yeah.
Somebody got kids in the background.
Lord Gamer.
Lord Gamer, man.
Lord Gamer.
Good God, man. Always got some baby crying or something, man.
Killer Kim in the
Maya Moore left the league, man. That would have helped him out. You
Oh
remember
yeah,
she
Maya
had
Moore.
left
Yeah, that was
to
my favorite
My
player all the time.
she had left to
yeah,
help her
Maya Moore.
dude get out of jail.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, but
Yeah, she
it still
married him
wasn't. It
too.
still wasn't moving the
Yeah,
needle. Still
so
wasn't
if
moving the
you're a
needle.
single lady, all you gotta do is help a dude get out of jail, get married.
Yeah. I met
Oh,
her. I met her when she was in high school
that.
too.
Danny Taurasi got to be one of the top players at
Who?
one point. Danny Taurasi.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she like
she's up
top
there.
five.
She's top five.
Yeah.
She's up there.
She
She's up
top
there. I
five,
don't think
bro.
I don't think she's better than Cooper though. I tell people I think Cooper's the best.
She ain't better than Cooper. She not better than
Yeah,
Cooper.
Nah,
Reggie Miller's sister is the GOAT.
Yeah,
nah,
but
she didn't go to college and high school.
nah, Sue
never
Bird is the GOAT.
she never no, Sue Bird's not the GOAT. Cheryl Miller.
Lisa Leslie is the
Nah,
GOAT.
that's capping,
No,
man. That's capping. Come on now.
no. Cheryl Miller is
Look
the
at
best
her
female player
accolades.
ever.
We're
What you
not
say,
doing
Sean?
that.
I think Cheryl Miller is the best female player ever. She is.
You think so?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Hmm.
yeah. She
Yes.
used to give dudes the
Hmm.
business.
Yeah, I remember
Lisa
reading stories
Leslie in the
about her. I ain't never
conversation.
seen no footage on her though.
And
But she
yeah.
We
she
all know that one. We all know Lisa Lacy gonna be in the conversation. Yeah, of course she's gonna
Oh
be
yeah.
Yeah, y'all
top
put some
five.
respect on Lisa's name, man.
Nah, ain't nothing
Y'all,
against
y'all
Lisa,
Griffin.
but Cheryl Miller is that was that chick.
Yeah,
What
What's that
about
Cheryl
one?
Miller.
Warren
Is,
Jackson? Warren
What's that one
Jackson.
female? What's that one female that got drafted from Indiana?
Oh,
Tamika Catchings.
yeah, Tamika catches. Yeah. I
No,
Hey,
remember.
I'm
y'all
talking about that
remember
got
Candace
drafted.
Parker snapped on Shaq because he said
No,
lower the
I'm talking
rims
about
for
the
them?
new. I'm talking about
yeah.
draft from last year, draft from this upcoming year.
Oh, it's about
Yeah, she should have
the
snapped on his
Blaze
ass.
chick.
I know what you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Yeah,
I think her dad played in the league or some shit.
yeah.
Shaq a big ass hater. All he do is just hate a lot of motherfuckers and shit on TV.
I see a lot of people. I see a lot of people hyping her up. She
Remember,
only has like 2 points a
remember when
game.
Candace Parker
Yeah,
beat
she should have snapped
her
on him
that
though,
one
because
time?
that you don't want to make them feel handicapped, like you doing them a favor or something. Like they play it for a reason, man. A lot of them girls can beat most of these dudes out here. I know I'll be getting my ass whooped in that shit. I'm 6'5" and I'll still get
Yeah,
crossed over and
he
drop a
has been
shot in my
playing.
face. I ain't ashamed to
Hey,
admit that shit. I don't be out
they
here
can't.
playing basketball and shit every day. I played
They
baseball
can't.
and football growing up.
They can't beat Gold Mike.
But he
Man, them
get mad when
chicks are
somebody
smoke.
criticize him. Shaq.
They'll smoke us. Everybody in here gets smoked. That's
Yeah,
a
Shaq.
scientific fact. You could deny it all you want to. You can say, nah, I do this and do that. Nah, you getting smoked.
Shaq
Put
get mad
Man,
when
Liz
somebody
Cambridge. Put
criticize
Liz.
him.
Go
That'd
to
be
go
their
to Liz
first
Cambridge
excuse
I'm
when
a.
they
shit.
get blown by.
Hey,
Go to
Well, I
Liz.
don't
Oh,
even
I ain't
play
take her serious because
basketball.
she a girl. Man, Liz Cambridge would drop
I'm a.
40 on everybody on this panel and
I'm gonna say
everybody
this
in the
though.
chat.
Can
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this though.
man,
That may be true.
Cambridge.
But I ain't gonna allow that shit to happen.
Listen,
Yeah,
True,
True gonna
that girl will be out
fall.
here giving you buckets, my nigga. Unfortunately.
You talk about somebody 6'9" though. That's different though. Like
Yeah, but
Bono,
that's still a woman, though. That's
man,
still a woman.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't give a
still a woman,
damn.
True. You ain't
And
supposed to
she's skilled,
lose.
man. She's a
I
skilled
don't give a
player, man.
damn, man. I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8", man. 5'9" sneakers, man.
No, man,
Shake
you
me,
gotta
nothing.
make
Oh
that
Nothing like
happen,
man,
that.
True.
True, they'd be out here dunking on you with two hands.
Man,
Both of
listen,
them
hey,
joints. Like, get off me.
hey,
You can't get
ah,
dunked on by a girl, true.
man, she ain't gonna dunk on me though, man. I ain't gonna let that shit happen. She can cook me and all that, but I ain't getting dunked on by no female. That's cap.
Yeah, that shit
it's
taking
true.
place.
That's
That
cap.
shit taking. It's true.
Hey,
Listen, brother, it's taking
hey,
place, my nigga, and that's
listen.
just that.
She put the body on you, true, and drop step. Ain't nothing you gonna do.
Man,
Yep.
hey,
You get
man,
Nothing.
some.
listen. I pulled a chair.
Listen, you gonna be out here looking like a brown shirt on
I pull, I
2K.
pull, I pulled a chair, man.
Your ass gonna be a brown shirt with a broken release against Liz Cambridge, my nigga.
I wouldn't even be guarding her anyway. I wouldn't even be guarding her. So
All right, Asia Wilson, like either one of them, they
listen,
dropping shit
hey
off.
man, listen, no centers, man. Listen, man, I don't play center, man.
Yeah, but
No,
we just talking about just female and male. Now you want to go by position because you realize how
what
good
you
they are, so
mean?
you want to separate yourself from the
Yeah,
bigger
Nah,
one.
yeah.
No,
And
listen,
what
true.
you
Everything
gonna
moving in that WNBA dropping shit off. That's
yeah,
it, man.
and
Just
what you
admit
gonna
it.
do? What you gonna do, true, when you get caught on the switch? You know what I'm saying? Like, because
Hey,
you go get caught on.
I got a good couple possessions to stop. See,
Uh,
Man, True, ain't you 5'8", True?
hey, listen,
Yo,
listen,
you be
man.
asking that same question
I
too
got
every
grown man,
time.
I got grown man strength, man.
Hey,
Listen,
we
man,
all
you
do.
go,
True,
We
you
all
weigh
do.
$160,
We
True. You
all
weigh
do, man.
160.
That ain't gonna be enough. It's not gonna be
listen,
enough,
man.
man.
All I
It's not
gotta
gonna
do
be
is talk.
enough.
All I gotta do is talk. You know, if you know how she gets down, she gets text.
Well,
So
we
I'll
just
be, I'll
naming
be.
a couple of chicks. Like pretty much everything. Like I said, everything moving in the WNBA dropping shit off in this panel and in the chat.
Not me,
So
Khalil, not me.
lower gamer, cut it out.
I got the
The
straps,
referees
Khalil.
doing their
I
numbers
got
on
the
you.
straps,
yeah,
Khalil. I got the
hey,
straps.
and I mean, I'm telling you, I played with some college female players and semi-pro. Everybody on here getting dropped off. I'm just telling you.
That's just the way
Nah,
it
that's
is. And
cap,
then
son.
as soon as y'all admit the shit, you will feel
Yeah,
better about
just
yourself.
own it. Listen, at the end of the day, you're gonna get crossed up. All right,
I never got crossed up before.
she gonna pull your face. There's nothing you can do about it. You
Pull
just
the
be like,
J on your
hey,
face.
good shot,
Man,
and keep it moving.
Lord Gamer, bro. If you was in the WNBA, you would not get minutes, bro.
I
That's how
averaged
good
I hit
you
30, 10, and 10. 30, 10, and 10.
He said he
You would
wouldn't
not
get
get
no
minutes.
minutes.
You would
That
get
nigga be
no
a
30,
minutes.
fucking
10, and 10.
hey,
That
call
nigga,
your ass iPad Shorty on your team.
that
no,
nigga would
nigga,
get
Lord Gamer.
waterboard.
Hey,
That
yo,
nigga would
Lord
get
Gamer, you gotta chill out,
waterboard.
Lord Gamer. You said 30, 10, and 10. Chill out, Lord Gamer.
You gotta put
30 and
some
10 to
respect on
10.
these athletes, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Lower gamer, you be on the internet too much. You don't be an active little kid to go out and ride your bike and play and do all this shit. Your ass to
I
get
ain't no
smoked like a
kid,
fucking pot of
Khalil.
neck bones. What?
You is a kid.
How old are you, lower gamer?
I turn 16 next week.
Man, you a
Lying
kid.
like a
He
motherfucker.
lying.
But I
Lying.
got a lot for her. It's
You
in my
sound like
Bullshit.
you about
I
12,
hope,
13, 14 at the most.
I hope you ain't
But you
about
probably
12,
telling the
13.
truth. Okay, you 16. That don't make it no better. You still can't go buy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
really.
I got a bunch of money, Khalil. Let's
you
cap.
don't
No,
no more.
Yeah.
you
Okay,
can't go.
lower
You
gamer.
can't go
What
to the
kind of
Man,
cinema
I
job do
got
you
at
have
about
all.
$100,000 in my pocket right now.
in your pocket?
In your pocket?
Turn your camera on and show us, Lord Gamer.
Yeah, yeah,
And
Hey,
my camera broke.
Yeah, all
Hold
right.
on,
Now
hold
you
on.
got a
hey,
broke
Yeah.
camera with a
yeah.
hundred
You
thousand
hey,
got
your
a
dollars on
broke
the
camera
camera
camera.
with
broke, nigga.
The
$100,000.
camera now.
Lord
Hold
Gamer,
on.
just don't do it, man. That's the end of
Hey
this
yo, Lord
conversation.
Gamer. Hey yo, Lord Gamer. How you gonna sit per ask to be in the Hall of Fame? You talking about you got $100,000 and you can't donate to the channel,
I don't use Cash App, True.
man. You got Zelle.
You got a million
It's
excuses
like
for a
nah.
motherfucker with a
You
lot
got
of
more.
with that type of money.
Yeah, you got
You
I
more.
supposed
don't
to have shit
download
More,
on.
apps
more
like
And
that.
you a little
I
kid
don't
too.
download
Y'all will
apps
go
like that.
crazy in the fucking Best Buy or something. You will have every electronic it is with $100,000. So don't stop the capping, Lord Gamer.
Yeah,
That's the end of this conversation, man.
yeah. Moving on. Yeah, Jesus.
Can't
What
come on
y'all
here
think?
saying anything, man. You
What
can't
do y'all
do it.
think about Luca international player hype? What international player do y'all?
I don't understand the
I don't think.
question.
Yeah, I don't. Luca getting the hype because white folks want to see themselves in the players. Y'all's not getting the same love. You probably right about that.
I mean, we'll see how good he is. Luka got a long way to go, man. You can't really rank him yet. Like you could say he one of the best players, if not the best young player coming up. But he only been in the NBA 3 years now. Give him time to develop and see what he about. Because as good as he is, he still have flaws, a
Yeah,
bunch of them. You know what I'm saying? So allow him to mature and let's see who he can get as a sidekick or, you know what I'm saying, a number two or however you want to label that person. 'Cause you, like everybody else got superstar athletes. This nigga got a 7'3" garbage can on his team.
Right.
So
Sure.
and now it's coachless, and now you got a new coach, new system coming in.
And,
Like
and
we'll see.
yeah, and you have to think about it too, right? The NBA game is more international, not just because of the players, but in style of play. So that's why he gets the hype because
Yeah.
style of play in the NBA is more international than it's ever been. So,
Mm-hmm.
so yeah,
Especially
that's
players that's elite,
Bro,
like
y'all remember
elite
dude
players.
said it's easier to score in the NBA?
Yeah, he said that. Yeah, I
yeah,
remember him seeing
yeah,
that.
I mean, everybody gonna have a moment. Like it's always a flash in the pan performance every now and then, man. But everybody ain't out here dropping 30 a night and all that shit. Like it's
yeah,
hard to do, man. Like
yeah,
that shit hard as fuck to do. It don't matter what era you in. Like
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
you playing
hard to
against
drop
the
Hey,
30
best players
points.
in the whole entire world. It's not
hey,
these
y'all
freak
think
shows and
Russell
all that shit.
Westbrook will always have a triple double legacy on lock? Or somebody gonna come take that from him?
We'll see.
nah,
If
we'll
somebody
see.
come take it from him that's winning, then yeah, he gonna be. You know what I mean? He'll still be mentioned as a guard because I don't think it'll be another guard that do that. But
I mean, it's
ultimately, if
possible.
somebody winning,
I
I
mean,
don't think it's
it's
gonna be no guard. I think
I
that's a
mean,
lot.
it all depends though, right? I mean, what position? Like, mind you, we'll wait and see. We don't even know till that time happens. You know what I mean? And nobody thought the Oscar Robertson record get broken. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
And
Right.
Oscar Robertson was like a 6'5", 6'6" point guard.
yeah,
So it's
and
like,
yeah, and I mean, and remember, Drew, in the moment when Oscar Robertson was doing what he was doing, they weren't tracking it. It was when
right.
Magic Johnson started doing it that they went back and they tracked it, and they
Yeah,
was
Oscar, he was like, I'd be getting more of them if I knew that people was gonna think it was cool.
yeah.
That
So
shit hard to do, bro. To
yeah,
get
it's not
one.
easy to do. Man.
Look at Kawhi Leonard. He just got his first triple double like a couple of years ago, and he been in the NBA for what 11 years.
Yeah,
No, I
it
swear
was
to
a
God.
parade that day.
I swear to God, like
That was
that's
last
how
week.
hard it is to do. And Kawhi Leonard is one of the better players in the league. Like,
Yeah.
It was a parade that day because he played. That's why they had a parade.
like I
So,
give Kawhi Leonard a lot of crap. Well, I ain't gonna
And
say a
hold
lot.
on,
I'll say some
and
crap,
hold
but
on.
he a
That
really
same, hold
he
on.
great. That nigga great.
That same day where he pulled that triple double. Wasn't he in the strip club?
Who Kawhi
maybe,
Leonard?
Yeah.
maybe.
Nah, that
Maybe
nigga,
he
that ain't in
was.
his personality. He don't give a fuck about that shit. He ain't James Harden and none of these niggas. Kawhi Leonard, that'll
Nah,
be
it
the
was in the
bastard.
video. It was video of him in the
Yeah,
club
Kawhi
though.
was in the strip
Not no
club.
a strip
Yeah,
club.
in the video. Yeah.
Here's a video.
Yeah,
Here's
when he
a
had the New
literally a
Balance on,
video.
the New
Yeah,
Balance
here's
outfit.
Yeah,
literally a
but he
video
wasn't
of
in there
him.
just like kicking it. Like, yeah, I'm about to go to the strip club and hang out. He was getting paid for that shit.
Yeah,
Probably, yeah.
Yeah.
That ain't his personality, bro. But he is great though. I mean, when he plays, when he shows up, he one of the top 5 players in the NBA. He just don't do it all the time, like because he play both ends at an elite level. He ain't been playing as much defense as he usually play like recently because he kind of sacrificed that for his offense.
yeah,
But for him to come in raw as he did, like hard working
yeah,
dude, he worked hard to get to that point. Like he wasn't no ultimately like super talented like LeBron type player. Like
yeah.
so he had to work
Mhm.
and he got himself elite. Like his jumper got better every year. Like his 3 pointers got better every year. Like his free throws. Because remember,
Just went
he's
to
still
scoring
kind of
more and more
shaky at times
points.
from the free throw line, but for the most part, he a lot better than what he was. So
And
he
maybe
worked his ass off.
yeah, maybe he missed that free throw in Game 6 in the finals, which led to that Ray Allen three.
Well, him and Ginobili both.
Thank you again for that.
Him and Ginobili both missed.
And don't try to put that series on Kawhi.
No, because Ginobili missed one too. That's
But
the
they
reason
had
why I was
another
on the.
chance to win. It's not like they
Yeah, we
getting
missed
ahead
the free
another
throw.
chance.
They
They
had
had
Yeah,
a chance to
Why
yeah.
win.
Popovich didn't have Duncan in for that
That's a
Tiffany,
last
you
really
talking
game?
hey,
about
that's a really
when
good
LeBron
point,
had
Tiffany.
fouled
I'm
I'll
glad
Tony
you
tell you.
said
Parker?
I'll
that.
tell
They
you why
had
they. I'll
another
tell you.
chance
They
to
did.
win.
I'll
They
tell you
did.
why
They
they
had
didn't
a
have a
whole
man.
game 7.
I'll
You
tell you
talking
why they
about when
didn't have a
LeBron
man.
fouled
I'll tell
Tony
you why they
Parker?
didn't have a man. Because they knew Miami was going to be trying to get where they wanted to be able to switch everything. And Duncan, at that point in his career,
He
wasn't a
was
guy who
slow
switch
footed.
like he couldn't switch like that. So that's why they had him out the game so they could switch everything defensively. It just so
Tony,
happened
I mean, Sean,
Ron threw us
what
a
you
brick.
think about LeBron fouling Tony Parker
What about him?
on that last shot in Game 6? before the overtime. What you think about LeBron fouling Tony Parker?
Wasn't a foul. What are you talking about?
He
He
grabbed him
fouled him.
on the shot while he went up.
That wasn't a foul, Lord.
Just like he
LeBron
fouled
fouled
KD in
Jamal Murray
2012.
too last year.
That
Facts.
wasn't a foul.
They let
What
LeBron get away
are
with
you
everything.
bringing that up though? Like, what did that got to do with the conversation?
Yeah,
Because that's why the
like
Heat won.
He loves to
That's why
bring
the
up
Heat won that
LeBron,
game.
Khalil.
Yeah.
No, I was just saying. Tiffany made a good point because the Spurs had a whole game 7 to go into after that. Like, that wasn't the end of the series. That just tied it up for Miami. So
Yeah,
you
exactly.
still had the opportunity, and that's the biggest piece to that that's left out when people claim that Ray Allen saved LeBron James's legacy hitting that shot. Like, LeBron, remember, they was down double digits going into the fourth quarter. LeBron came back all by himself and put them in the position for Ray Allen to do his job. This is what they bought Ray Allen over there to do. Is
If he
to
didn't
hit
hit that
big
shot,
shots
they
like
would have
that.
lost, Khalil.
No, listen, that's not saving LeBron's legacy because if LeBron don't score all of these points prior to that three don't mean nothing.
that's it.
If he
The
don't hit
point
the
that y'all
three, then they
missing.
lose then.
That's listen, Lord Gamer. That's the point that y'all don't understand. Is for whatever fucking reason. If LeBron James don't bring them back from, I remember his headband came off and he just was like, "Fuck it." He threw that
Yeah,
bitch and
that's how I knew
went
it was
nuts.
real, boy.
So that nigga wanted to win that shit bad as fuck. And thank God Ray Allen did his job and hit the three that they
Ray
paid him to
Allen,
do.
And
Because
LeBron was breaking his ass off too when he took that headband off.
listen, he had to go all out. He went all out to win that game. Like, you gonna miss shot. You ain't gonna make every single fucking shot. Nobody in the history was able to make every single shot.
Yeah, then
like,
in
he hit the
overtime,
necessary shots to put Ray Allen in position to hit one of the best threes in NBA history.
Well, people got to realize, right? That was like the 110th game of the season.
110th game,
Like you're worn out by that point. Like,
Yeah.
you know how hard it is to get up to 110th game.
Yes, the Heat fans was leaving the stadium and all, and I'm glad they didn't let their ass back in
They
either.
weren't real Heat fans, okay?
No,
They were trying to come back in. The
fans.
bouncers ain't let their ass in. I was glad.
Hold on.
Those
weren't Heat fans. Those were celebrity fans.
And then LeBron went off in Game 7 and went nuts. One of the best Game 7 performances in NBA history. Like, so that's what I'm saying.
all
Like,
them
how the
niggas
fuck
left
how was
the-
his legacy saved?
all
Like,
them
I don't
niggas
get
left
that.
the whole
In that fourth quarter, LeBron had over 10 points. He was getting assists. He was doing it all in that fourth quarter. I give it to
And
him.
playing defense. Like, he had to.
in
Like, he
overtime,
wanted to win. Like, he was the best player in the league at that point, and he showed you why he was the best player in the fucking league at that point.
Yeah, he was
Plain and fucking simple against one of the
people-
best teams in NBA history. I don't want to hear
people
about his
also-
legacy being saved.
Yeah, and people also got to give credit to Chris Bosh blocking Danny Green in that last second in overtime.
And he got the rebound to give it to Ray Allen.
And he got the rebound too.
Yeah, and Mike Miller hit a three before that. So, like, it's a lot of stuff that comes down to winning and losing a game, right? It's just the way it is. But, you know, at the end of the day, that was peak LeBron. That's the best LeBron we've ever seen, both on both ends of the floor. So just take it for what it is and move on.
Exactly.
Bro, LeBron, like, sports is a game in, like, inches, dog. LeBron really could have had, like, 2 rings right now.
Yeah, but he also could have had more than that because of what the injury to 2015. You know what I'm saying? Even though he had probably the best finals performance ever, he still lost because it showed that it's a team effort. Because
he had Della.
You had Delly, you had Mozgov, like, you know what I'm saying? You had JR Shumpert, and your best 2 players was replaced by Dellavedova and fucking Timothy Mozgov. And those guys, Dellavedova got dehydrated after Game 4.
Yeah,
and he wasn't the same for Game 3. He wasn't the same for the rest of that series because he wasn't used to playing that many minutes and having that
Curry had that boy shook, Khalil.
You chasing around. You listen. The first 3 games of that series, Lord Gamer, Curry was a fucking no-show. You can go back and watch.
What are you talking about? Let me pull up these stats real quick.
My nigga, Curry was a no-show. Curry in the
He like, you got Curry fucked up, nigga.
Stephen Curry he wasn't doing shit in the first 3 games.
The only reason the series went 6 games because Klay Thompson was choking. That's the only reason the series went 6 games.
Stephen Curry wasn't doing nothing either. The Cavs was controlling because they had Shumpert and them guarding them. They was putting height on them niggas, and And Shumpert and JR logged a
Game
lot of
one,
minutes.
he had 26 points on 50% from the field.
And okay, and what did he do after that?
Let me pull it up.
You talking about Stephen
Game
Curry,
two.
right?
What did he do after
Game two,
that?
he had 19 points on 21% from the field.
I'm not
Terrible.
gonna
Game
lie,
three.
man. All these
Oh, no,
finals and Stephen
Game
Curry ain't
three.
got not one finals MVP. I'm kind
No,
of
let him
looking
hold
at
Game
on.
him
Let him
three.
finish the
sideways
He
stats.
had.
about
Let
Let
him
that.
me
finish
talk.
the stats.
Game three. He had 27 on 50%
Oh,
from the field.
and how many
See,
shots
now
did he
that
take?
Finals MVP should
He
have
only
won
took.
it.
He
Yeah.
took 20 shots.
No, he was a no-show down the stretch.
Game
How many?
four.
You can't tell me how many he scored in the
Game
fourth quarter
four.
of them games.
He had 22 points on 47% from the field. Then game five, he had the legendary performance. 37 points and 17 points in the fourth quarter.
He was a no-show the first three games, Lord Gamer. You can sit there
Yeah,
and
How?
yeah. The
cap
first
for him.
3 games.
You
I
looking
mean,
at
yeah,
the
yeah.
points and all of this shit. If you watch the game,
You
when the
watch the
games was in the
game.
balance, he
Yeah.
was nowhere to be fucking found. I
His
know that for
teammate
a fact.
was just choking. Clay Thompson wasn't doing nothing.
Man, I don't want to hear that shit.
Clay
It's
Thompson
a
in game six had 5 points and he fouled out.
listen, man. Delly was doing his numbers on
He
Curry's
Man,
head.
why
was,
Delly
yeah.
got
And
dehydrated
Yo,
then?
don't
Why he
then
believe
he
got
it.
got
dehydrated then,
because
Daniel?
he wasn't used to playing that long, Lord Gamer.
Curry had that
Kyrie
boy shook.
Irving was
Curry had that
starting.
boy shook.
And when Kyrie Irving went down in game one before the overtime, he went down in the fourth quarter, right?
Curry had that boy
Man,
shook.
you
So
even
you
got,
had to
man,
play Delly. You had to
you
play
even made,
Delly. A lot of Delly
yeah.
was averaging like 32, 33 minutes in that series. This is a guy that was only getting like 10 minutes a game. So
Curry
your
had that boy
minutes
shook,
and everything
Khalil.
else. No, he didn't have him shook. Curry was shook the first few
Yeah,
games of that series.
you
Why
even
he
got
shot
niggas like
50% from
You
the
even got,
field in two of
Okay,
those
so
first games?
yeah,
understand
you
this,
even got
Lord Gamer,
niggas
and
like
this is a
James
fact,
Jones.
and I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth with you. Andre Iguodala won
You even
Finals
got niggas
MVP
like
of that
James
series.
Jones getting more
Why did
minutes.
why
Yeah,
did Andre Iguodala win Finals MVP of that
because
series?
he guarded
Averaging
LeBron. The
16
same
points,
reason Kawhi won
averaging
Finals
16
MVP.
points and 5 rebounds in the
The same
per
reason
game.
Kawhi won Finals MVP. He guarded LeBron.
No. It's because of his impact. That's
He
why.
had
It
a bigger
wasn't the
impact than
fact that he
Steph
guarded LeBron. LeBron James damn near averaged a triple double. It wasn't
on
the fact that he was
30% from the
guarding LeBron.
field.
It was
On
the fact that his
30% from the
impact on
field.
the series is what won him the MVP over the guy that you said had all these points
Steph had the
and all
biggest
of that shit.
impact on the team.
Man, Lord Gamer, the conversation over with. Iggy got the Finals MVP at his house,
Yeah,
Lord Gamer? Yes or
because
no?
Man, Iki even said he
No,
didn't
Lord
deserve
Gamer,
it.
that's a yes or no question. Does Iguodala have a Finals MVP at his
He ain't
house? Yes or
deserved it
no?
though. He ain't
I don't
deserve it
care
though.
about what he didn't deserve.
yeah,
Is it at his
Answer the
residence?
question. You gotta get the question of going
It's at his residence, right?
yeah.
Man, he ain't deserve
Hey,
it.
man, he got it in his
Hey,
residence,
but
Lord
man.
yo,
Gamer,
Hey,
Rick,
you gotta get it.
Lord Gamer, that's a rhetorical question. We
since you
all
ain't
know
want to
that's a
answer the
fact.
question, hold on. Breaking news. Well, it ain't really breaking news. It's like 2 days ago. This came on my timeline. John Smith and Hunter Henry was listed at top 10 tight ends by NBC Sports. But hey, I guess we don't got no receivers. Anyway, man, back to what we
I
was
thought you
talking
was
about.
about to kick him out. That's what I thought the breaking news was.
Oh yeah, y'all do got both of them, right?
Yeah, but we don't got no offense though, man. We don't got no offense.
Yeah, they do.
I don't
Yeah.
believe y'all gonna have a top 10 offense still.
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna be having 10
Nah,
10 offense either,
it
but
ain't
I
gonna
don't
be.
like y'all
It,
receivers like that.
yeah, it might not be.
Y'all got Lee, Kendrick
Nelson Aguilar.
Bourne, and I
Kendrick
don't
Bourne
like
and
that. Nah,
Aguilar.
that's not elite.
Yeah.
but here's the thing though, those type of
Yeah.
receivers like Aguilar thrive in
They
that
all scat
that system.
receivers, man.
No, but here's
They,
the note. Aguilar, the type of receiver Aguilar is, he will thrive in that system.
Yeah,
yeah,
I don't
they
think we're
hey,
gonna
must
have a
gonna
top
have a
10
bunch of
offense. I don't
slants and
think
curls
right.
and screens for Cam to throw down.
I just
That's the
think if two things. Number one, if we look at the Patriots' success, their success has ever been built on having these big time wide receivers. That's number one. Number two, if you look at Cam in his career, when has Cam been most successful? When he's had two tight ends.
Yeah,
and a
that's
slot
true.
receiver. And a slot receiver.
Yeah, and a decent slot receiver. So I just think is this whole I don't trust the Patriots receivers. Whenever you ever trusted the Patriots receivers like that outside the slot?
That's why I
But you
always
remember,
say
man, this not the same receiving core, man, but they coming from 30-second in separation. That's important.
Yeah, but that's why you get guys like Warren and Aguilar who get separation. I can tell you they're not
No,
gonna
but
be
is
finished
it enough to be
next year.
consistent to win
Yeah,
the division to have the
Oh
success?
yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I think so.
It's enough. It's
I
enough.
mean, what you listen? I've always said this: the wide receiver position is one of the most overrated positions in football.
He
I
But the
always said
say,
that.
quarterback,
stop
but
making
the
excuses,
quarterback,
Ron,
especially with the
because he
quarterback
lost in the
position,
finals. Injuries part of the
niggas be
game and everything.
overrating the quarterback
No,
position way too much.
Mingo Jester, cut it out.
Man,
That's
Shout out
not
to
nigga,
Mingle
making
Jester
excuses.
too. Shout out to Mingle Jester
your
too, though.
nigga
But still,
Justin
Mingo
Reed,
just
hey,
speaking
Mingle,
facts.
you be
Nah, he ain't
wrong
speaking
there.
facts.
You still ain't got nobody to give him the fucking ball.
that's cap, though.
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna
Mingo
lie.
That's
Like
Jester
I
ain't
don't,
cap.
I
speaking
don't
facts.
believe in
Shut
That's
up,
Cam
cap.
Newton like
anti.
that.
You come in
That's
here
Mingo
cap.
Jester,
trying.
where you been at, Fab? You
And,
been gone for a
oh,
little grip. I ain't been
hold
I
on,
seeing
ain't
you
hold,
gonna
pull up
lie.
on the platform.
hold on, Anti. I can't take nobody serious. I believe in Taysom Hill as a quarterback.
Nigga, I'll take Taysom Hill right now over motherfucking Cam Newton. Fuck you
That's
talking
a
about.
that's a
Jameis
lie.
Winston.
Right
Jameis
now.
Nah,
Winston.
hell
That's a
nah.
lie.
Fuck you mean.
That's a
I'm not
lie.
gonna
Hell
do that.
Y'all,
no.
hey,
I'm not
I'll
gonna
tell you
do
this.
that.
Bro,
I'm gonna
Taysom
say,
Hill can barely
hold,
throw for 100
hey,
yards
you
a
know
game.
what? But you
Nigga,
know what
even get
though?
Cam. Fuck you mean.
Hold on. That's a lie though.
That's
But here's the thing.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
Hold on. You need to worry about your team because I'm gonna say
Nah,
this
you
though.
need to worry about your bum ass team.
No. Here's
The
the
Saints
thing.
made the playoff last year, nigga. What was you?
Okay, what's your
There you
point?
go,
Huh?
Lord Gamer. There go your answer
What's your
right
point?
there. 4 points, Stephen Curry.
That's facts. And
7 points for
why,
Stephen Curry in
I
the
don't know
fourth
why you
quarter. That's
argue
what
that.
I'm
I don't
saying.
know
In the
why you
fourth
argue that.
quarters, he wasn't nowhere to be
yep.
found.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
He
you
was
argue that.
the
he
one
was a
hitting
no
big
show.
shots. This is what you
He
don't
was a
want to
no show.
admit. You and people like Mingo Gesture and all y'all dudes. Like y'all don't
What?
break things down because you too young.
And
Hey,
Your
hey, hey,
brain ain't
Khalil,
fully
tell them niggas
developed
to
yet.
pull up that game 7 that they had against San Antonio. Well, Ray Allen, Chris Bosh, all them niggas was 0 for, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo,
Niggas
Khalil,
got
yo,
revisionist
Khalil,
history when it comes to LeBron
yo,
James,
Khalil.
bro.
Yeah,
Who set the
yeah. Then
record for the most
LeBron.
points in the NBA Finals fourth quarter? Who set the record for that?
Oh, Lord.
Oh my God, that's one time out of how many
One
Steph
fourth
set the
quarters has
time,
he
record.
played
nigga.
in?
17 points. 17 points. He set the record.
What did LeBron James do in finals games? What did he
He
do?
was getting clamped up by Iguodala.
Fam, why you hold up? Hey, you can't argue with a nigga who ain't even got a
You
finals MVP, dog. You hear me? We can't argue with no nigga like that,
No,
dog.
I wouldn't really just say that because I felt Curry should have won the Finals
He
MVP.
don't
I
though. He
actually
ain't
agree
got
with him,
now. I don't
but
give a fuck
Nah,
who
yeah,
should
I
have
ain't gonna
won.
lie. If
He
it
ain't
wasn't
got
for
one.
yep.
Curry,
he don't
LeBron would
have
Hell
be
He
no.
ain't
way
got
past
one.
he
Jordan
don't
right
got
I
now.
one.
don't give
You
a fuck
100%
who
right.
should. I don't give a fuck who should have won. He ain't got one.
No, he don't. You 100% right,
I
but
Not
know,
a
but he
not not
stopped
not a
LeBron
now
from being
one.
Jordan though.
Lord Gamer, you agree with this? You lost the debate we just had. You agree with that, right?
Who set the record for the most points in the NBA Finals
Nigga,
fourth
fuck them
Nigga.
quarter?
points. He scored
Nigga.
all
Okay.
them points in the fourth quarter of a finals game and still ain't got MVP.
He
The
got he
game
Finals
got
tied.
MVP.
The
17,
series tied.
17 in game 3.
2-2. Series
And,
tied
and still
2-2.
ain't got no finals
Game 5.
MVP with all that.
Steph scored 37 points,
And
17
still
in
ain't
the
got no
fourth
finals
quarter.
MVP.
That proved Finals MVP overrated.
Yeah. What? Oh, it's overrated because
Hey
Steph ain't
man,
got one, huh?
hey
I
The
don't
man.
even
fuck
think
out
it's
of here.
overrated.
Hey,
Hey.
does Steph like sign an
I
autograph for you,
mean,
or you saw
The
him in
fuck
person or
out of
something,
here.
Lord Gamer?
It's
Why you
overrated
campaigning
because that
for
little
Curry
light
so
skinned
much?
ass nigga ain't got one.
No, Curry, great. I'm not saying I
Yeah, he
love
gonna
Stephen
go.
Curry,
yeah.
He
bro.
gonna go down
He's
as
one of
one
my
of the greatest
states.
of all time without a finals fucking MVP.
Yeah, but he still got 3 rings. He got two
What?
two
And he gonna
So
go
you
regular
down
saying
as
he
Yeah,
one
ain't
of the
he
win no
greatest
might
that
be the
hasn't won a
championships?
greatest of
finals
all
You
time
MVP.
saying
without
he
a
ain't win no
Finals
more
MVP.
championships?
You mean to tell me all time greats can't win finals MVPs? Not
The
even
world
one?
No,
vote on it.
no,
The
Bro, the
reporters
man
vote
had
on it.
Well,
KD though,
anti, you
man.
agree with this
He
though,
had
anti, right? You
KD.
He
agree
had
with you
KD
agree
though.
that he is the best
Rachel
I
of
don't
his
give a
Nichols
generation.
was
fuck
in
who
the
he
Finals
had.
MVP
Anti,
vote.
He
Rachel
had
Nichols.
Hold on,
anti.
Rachel
hold on,
Nichols
hold
in
on,
the
hold on.
Finals
Y'all
MVP
talking
vote.
about he had KD. Now hold up, if I ain't mistaken, Sean and everybody else on this panel, they said when it comes to careers, Steph Curry is leaps and bounds over KD, right?
Yes.
Not leaps and
I didn't
bounds.
say no
Probably
leaps
like a
and
I never
couple
said
bounds.
I
spots.
never
I
Probably
said
didn't
leaps
say
one
and
that.
bounds.
spot.
I never said leaps
Yeah.
and bounds. No.
So how you
Yeah,
gonna
ain't
but
no
how you
leaps
gonna
and
put somebody
bounds.
hold up, how you gonna put somebody that got two final MVPs over a nigga who ain't got zero?
Iguodala got the
You
Finals MVP. What that mean?
What's your
hold
point?
on, Anti.
They
You
legacy is too tired to
Bro, I'm not
gamble,
about to
man.
argue about the.
They
I'm not
too
about to
tired
argue
to
about no
gamble.
Finals MVP,
Now
dog.
you
Let's have this
this
discussion
game right
already.
here trying to
You
campaign for Kirk.
overrate. You overrating the
What you
Finals
mean
MVP.
overrating? I ain't overrating shit. This nigga don't have
All right,
one.
man. You don't talk about ignorant
Name
jokes
my
and all that
all-time great.
Yeah.
Name my
Every
all-time
time
great who
y'all
don't
get
have a
y'all
Finals MVP.
Anti-Rachel Nicholson.
Name an all-time great that we know that don't have a Finals MVP.
You mean what we know? I know. We know Elgin Baylor. I mean, you don't
Elgin
know.
Baylor.
What are you talking about?
No, we
Russell.
talking about top
Bill
20.
Russell.
Is Steph Curry over Agent Baylor?
No.
Yes.
No,
Yep.
on the top 20 list, no.
No,
On the all list I
David
see,
Robinson, did he get one?
No.
He didn't have one. I mean,
Dave Robinson doesn't have one.
Lord Gamer,
Okay,
what
there
was you
you
about to say
go.
about Rachel Nick? What you say?
David
How many finals
Robinson,
they
top
went
I
to?
20.
said she a Finals
Top
MVP voter,
15.
Khalil.
Yeah, but
She a
why you
Finals
using her
MVP
as a
voter.
reference though? Don't nobody give a
They
fuck
don't
about
count
that bitch. She
because
look
I
like
told
it
y'all
don't
niggas,
count.
but I don't understand,
That
dog.
prove it don't count,
that bitch
Khalil.
look like
That
Zelda, my
finals
nigga.
MVP. That finals MVP some shit, man.
What you
This
say,
some
Anti?
what? I just don't
It's
understand niggas up there giving this man the Packers. He don't have this man have been to five. He had been to five finals.
No,
He
but
done won a five
Check your
finals.
stats. Check your stats.
Would
Check
you
your
agree
stats,
that
Anti.
Stephen Curry is the best 3-point shooter in the history of the NBA? You agree
He's
with
the
that,
best
right?
shooter I ever seen all time, bro.
So that automatically make him one of the greats. Automatically, it don't matter that he don't have no Finals MVP.
Oh, so it don't matter. So let me ask you
listen,
something, Khalil.
They can be
Khalil,
a
hold on. Let me
spotted
ask you something.
shooter guy.
I ask y'all this same question all the time. If will Mike be Mike without five final MVPs? His 6 final MVPs.
I don't really want to compare Mike, but I will say
No.
this.
But
Listen,
hold on. No.
I don't
We're
want to
not
put
doing
Mike
that. I'm
into
asking you a
it because
question.
Mike
If Mike
is
never
considered
won
the
no
best
MVP,
ever.
no finals MVPs, will Mike be regarded as one of the GOATs of all time? One of the GOATs.
Kareem is considered the GOAT
He'll
over
probably
all of
be.
them, and he
He'll
only got
probably be fifth.
How many final MVPs he
two
got?
out of six. 2 out of 6.
He got 2.
Okay, he got 2.
Listen, Curry still got time to
Hold
rectify
on, that's
that.
how the team was constructed, though.
I'm saying this, bro. This dude, he's supposed to be an all-time great, right?
He is an all-time great.
Okay, then you mean to tell me he's an all-time world great? This man have been to 5 finals and he done won 3, and out of them 3, he couldn't get 1.
Check his stats, Anti.
Yeah, he
I don't
had
give
a
a fuck about
7-foot
his stats.
motherfucker on his
He
team
don't
that
got
can
it.
do all the same
You know what
shit.
you mean?
He don't vote on it. Tell the reporters that.
Hold on, Paul, real quick. Hold on. So since you want to overrate or make Finals MVP, we already had this conversation before. You don't talk about the people that did win it. That's not all that really is all-time greats. You're not going to argue about Iguodala. You just said Iguodala.
That goes against Steph Curry more. You let a nigga who not even an all-time great win an MVP over you.
Hold up. This is
He
the
ain't let
problem.
Iguodala win MVP.
The fuck out of here, man.
Yeah, you gotta watch the game.
Hold up. How are you gonna have a one-sided argument about NBA Finals MVP to try to fit your argument? You can't sit there and say,
Nigga, I done had this argument. Like I said, bro, I stick to my shit. If Jordan would, okay, so let me ask y'all. Like I said again, ain't nobody answered the question. If Jordan would have went 6 for 6 in all his motherfucking finals, would he be regarded as one of the GOATs? If that nigga would have had 6, if that nigga would have had 6 trophies and no fucking finals MVPs, is he a GOAT?
But that's comparing 6 to 3, Anti. You can't add more. You can't add.
Okay, let's say Steph Curry let's say he get the 2 more and he don't win none. What you gonna say then?
It's impossible for him to win 2 more. He don't win the Finals MVP. Anti.
What you mean? It's like nigga, he won the 3 and ain't won 1 yet.
Damn, I gotta turn my shit down. This nigga is screaming.
Bro,
like
you acting like KD is invisible, bro.
Like end of the day,
it's fucking Kevin Durant, man.
End of the day, Steph Curry showed up when it mattered. That's all.
All right, Anti. Would you agree that he should at least have the one? Okay, so scratch the
I'm not agreeing on none of that.
Scratch the
He
2015
deserved it
one.
in 2018.
The one with Durant. When Durant got there.
He don't got it. No.
Man,
I don't live in the world of what ifs, dog. I live in the world of what we know. And what we know is that nigga is awful when it comes to final MVP.
It's not a what if.
So that don't make him an all-time great because of the
I never said he wasn't an all-time great.
Okay, so it don't matter where you put him or all that. As long as you admit that he an all-time great, that's all that matter. Because
and hold up,
because he don't fit on your pecking order from 1 to 10, don't mean that he garbage. It just mean that's just your
standard. Who say he garbage, Khalil?
No. I'm just saying. So like the debate really don't matter as long as you can admit that he's an all-time great. That's all I was asking.
And my argument was always he gonna always he a great, but he ain't got no finals MVPs to prove it.
Yeah, but that's just one stat in a list of stats that you can name. And listen, Anti, you got to look at it like this. He is the best 3-point shooter ever in an era now where 3-point shooting is at its best. He's at the top of the food chain. He invented this way of basketball to a degree. So just based off that alone, it don't matter where you have him in the pecking order and how many finals MVPs and all that shit he got. He is the best ever at something that nobody else is. That's a fact. So that's all that
So when
matters.
you the best
You
at
can
something,
admit
that
that he a great.
automatically make you an
Yeah, what else do
all-time
you
great.
want to quantify it for? Look at Kareem.
Don't talk all-time
He
great.
had an unstoppable shot. That's one of the reasons why a lot of people consider Kareem the GOAT. And that's
Yep.
one of the
A
reasons
lot.
why in
Hold
a
up,
list of
Kareem. No,
other
that ain't the
accomplishments.
only. Kareem got the stats and he got
But
the
that's
accolades to
just
back that up.
okay. So
He not about to go there. He got the
listen,
accolades and the
I
stats to
agree with
back
that, but
that
I'm
up.
saying that's why you got to listen to me. That's why I said that's one of the reasons why. I didn't say that was the reason. I said it's one of the reasons. Curry is a great, but 3-pointing is his specialty. But that's only one of the things that he's gonna be considered great at. This dude changed. He revolutionized modern basketball. Like, it don't matter that he got no finals MVPs and all that shit. Who cares about all that? When
Who
you
gives a fuck about
revolutionize
this?
modern basketball, you played a huge role in that. So that's all that
Okay.
fucking matters. That's it.
So you can win regular season MVP award, but when it's time to show up in one of the biggest games of your
He
life,
did show
that
up
shit
though, but
makes
he
no
didn't
sense.
show
It
up.
makes no
show
difference
up.
to
He
y'all,
did
right?
didn't
show
show up. He just had people that had a better performance, if you
You
want to
niggas,
say
all right, you
that.
niggas.
But
I
I
guess,
feel like
nigga,
he
y'all
had a
nigga. When
better
it comes to
performance
greatness,
than
I guess
Durant
y'all
did.
niggas just boy.
So hold on. So speaking of greatness, so Curry played bad, hard. So Curry played horrible in those
Who said
finals.
he played bad?
Then what are you talking about then?
The nigga, hey, I don't give a fuck whether
What
he
are you
played
talking
bad or
about?
not. What? Do he got a Finals MVP?
Hold on. Hold on. Inside. It's only
Do he got a
only one
Finals
person.
MVP?
Hold on. Hold up. There's only one person at a time a year when NBA Finals MVP, right or wrong. Only
Bro,
one.
if you that nigga on your team, dog, hands down, the dude won unanimously MVP, right?
Yeah, but
Okay.
anybody could have won it because they showed you. Iggy won it, Durant won it. Like, if Draymond would have won it, if he wouldn't have got suspended in 2016. So, like, it's more of a team construct. Curry wasn't supposed to just take over everything because
Bro,
that's how
if
Golden
you the
State got
best
to.
player,
Hold on, let me
if
finish.
you
Let
the
me
best
finish,
player
Let
on
him
Anti.
that
finish,
team, bro,
bro.
you
Let me
Let him
supposed
finish,
to win
man.
that award.
finish.
Listen, Golden
The
State
fuck
was one
out
of
of
the
here,
best
man. I'm
teams
not capping
ever.
for that shit, man. I don't care
That
what
was one of the.
nobody
It
say.
ain't capping. It's a fact, They went
Why
there as a
LeBron James
team.
got four of them then? Anthony
They
Davis
went
probably was the best player on the team
because
last year. And LeBron still won that bitch.
LeBron
Oh,
James
let him
didn't have the
finish.
team that Curry had. Like, it was a team. That's why you saw somebody else win it. Now, I
Man,
give you
get the
that
fuck
he
out of here,
wasn't one of the
man.
ones that won it. But Draymond, everybody know that if Draymond didn't get suspended what was that, game 5 or whatever it
Game
was in the
5.
finals,
Game 5.
everybody would admit that he would have won the Finals MVP because of his impact on that series.
Extra boy,
And then Iggy
Lord
won it,
Gamer.
but Iggy won it the year before that. And
Anti.
then Durant won it. Now, I give you that Curry didn't win it in
Curry
between,
deserved it in
but you
2018
could have gave
and
it to him
15.
because he still performed at a high level. He just didn't win it. Durant won it the 2 times. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Anti, let me ask you a question. Would you consider the Finals MVP the equivalent to the Super Bowl MVP?
Me, because you got
I
guys
don't like
like
no,
comparing.
Julian.
I
let him
told you,
hold on, let him
Guys like
answer. Let him
Julian
answer.
no,
Edelman winning
I
Super
can't.
Bowl
I told you I
MVP.
don't like comparing football and basketball, bro. In no sense of the word.
But
Well,
it's
I
not.
mean, but
It's just the
why?
logic
No,
of
because
the.
It's the
I
logic.
hold
It's just the
football in way
logic.
much of a regard.
It's
So
just
it
the
don't.
logic, bro.
It ain't
Okay.
no logic, nigga. Basketball and football is two totally thing, dog.
okay,
No. He's not talking about the way the game is
We're
played,
not
We
talking
just
about, yeah,
talking
it's
about
the
So
logic.
yeah, you
you
can't really
talking
because
about the situation,
I'm saying
because
the
we're
accolade.
talking about
Yeah,
perform. We're talking about
situation,
strictly
I'm saying
performing.
performance.
We're talking about strictly athletes performing at a high level.
Yeah, in
That's
general. We
all
talking
across the
about
board.
in
That's nothing.
general
You don't
performing.
have to talk about what's
Yeah,
different. We talk about athletes performing at a high level.
yeah. In general.
no, yeah, like I said, I'm not comparing them things, bro. So I
you
can't
just
answer
don't
that
want
question.
to. You just don't want to look
See,
bad, That's why
I
you.
don't
That's
give
why
a
you
fuck
lose
about
weight.
looking back. What the fuck you talking about? Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Talking about
Looking bad, nigga. That's YouTube. Fuck is you talking about? This is debate.
It's a joke, my
Fuck
nigga.
is you
Try
talking
Come
about?
Chris.
on, man.
Try Chris. How you
God
gonna
damn.
criticize a guy for not winning NBA Finals team when he's still an all-time great? It doesn't
You
even matter.
if you the leader
Doesn't
of the team,
matter.
who's the leader of that team?
That's cool. Okay. So put
Steph
the
Curry.
Hold on,
Okay then, bro. You mean to tell me he can't get one?
Let me ask you a question then.
Get the fuck out of here. You ain't
It's
gotta
hard
ask
to
me
assume.
shit. Like I said, this shit don't make no sense.
Okay, so
If LeBron James never would have won Finals MVP, would he be revered as one of the all-time greats like that, even without them on the Final MVP?
Yes.
Yeah, because he
Yes.
done went to the final
So
the
he would
same
still be
time.
revered as one. You would be talking about he's the GOAT.
but
Listen, he went to the finals
Yes.
10
Get the
times,
fuck out of here, man.
10 times he went to the finals.
You go to four Final MVPs, you lose 6. You win 4, and you win 4 Final MVPs. So if LeBron, if LeBron James would have won 4 final MVPs, I mean not won
Hold
4
on,
finals,
Mingo
but
Jester.
but let's say
That's not a
let's
cap.
say
Curry
Chris Bosh would
revolutionized
have
it
won
because he
one,
was winning. That's
Dwayne
not a
Wade
cap.
would have won one, Ray Allen would have won one, and let's say Anthony Davis would have won the last one on. We would still be trying to say LeBron James is the GOAT of basketball.
But that's the point, Anti. You arguing with yourself. Nobody said Curry was the GOAT. Who said that? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
It
he
ain't
Who
was a
about
said
him
that?
being
pussy
the GOAT.
nigga.
Who
He was
said
a
But
that? Hold on,
pussy
no, no, no.
we
nigga.
put him
Who
in
said
that
on
upper
this panel
echelon
that
like
Curry
that
was
though,
the
bro.
GOAT? Nobody said that at no
Nigga,
Nobody.
y'all
point in
got
this
him as the
conversation.
top 3 point
Nobody.
guard.
Who said?
That don't
What you
mean
mean,
he's
y'all?
the
We
He a
top
never ranked
top
the
five.
three
point
point
guards.
guard
I
all
never
time.
ranked any point guards. What are you talking
Man,
about?
we
Hold
didn't
on,
we
hold
didn't
on.
rank point guards in this bitch buku time. We not doing that.
I never said Curry
Most
was a
everybody
top
on this
three point
motherfucking
guard.
panel said Steph Curry was the top three
Hold on.
point guard.
No, I
We not
never
finna
said
cap.
that. I
He
never
ain't
I
never
said that.
said
never
that.
said that.
I
I
never
never
said
said
that.
that.
Oh my God, Sean, have we not did this multiple times?
Hold
Anti,
on.
you've never heard me
Hold
say
on.
that once.
Oh
I'm
my
not
God.
gonna speak for everybody. I don't have him as a top 3 point guard.
You've
I have him in my
never
top
heard me say
5.
that.
But I don't have him in my
He's
top
top
3.
five. He's
He
top
top
five.
two,
Yeah,
Anti.
he's not over
But Isaiah
Okay, so
Thomas.
there
I
go
don't have
your
him over
debate,
Isaiah
and
Thomas.
lower gamer is your
See, to
debate
Lord
because
Gamer.
nobody. I
See,
never
see
said
now
that.
the Lord
I
Gamer.
never.
Right, I never
Bro,
I
said
bro,
ain't
he top
did
I
that.
done
three.
been on we done been on multiple streams and dudes and
Well,
said, dog, that Steph Curry is
Yeah,
the
but
top 3
but you
motherfucking
but
point guard in the
Anti, you
league
can't be
of
undecided
all
on who
time.
said that. We didn't say that. I'm telling you that's a fact. So you
yeah,
It's
can't
I
not
use
that
just
that
many
as an
point guards
argument
better
point,
than Steph
saying that
besides
we said on
Magic.
this panel. You never heard me say that shit. I ain't never. I just said that he an
yeah.
all time great. I didn't never rank Stephen Curry. I just said he an all time great because he is.
Right. And
That's
I
it.
said, I mean,
And you
only thing I said
admitted that.
about
You said that he is. So my argument with you is over. Anything in between is whatever. But
So why
as
you
long
still
as you can
talking then,
admit,
nigga?
as
Shut the
long
fuck
as you
up.
would admit, huh?
Why you
right.
still talking then?
My whole thing is this:
Because I'm a
that
grown
Steph
ass
Curry.
man and I can do
Hush
whatever I
then,
want to.
killer
That's
Cam.
why.
Fuck you, man.
My
You wear
whole
dick, nigga. Shut up.
my whole thing is this: Steph Curry, without the
Your
NBA
ass got
Finals,
smoked in the
is
fucking debate.
still
You want to
is
sit here
still
and
a top
add shit
five
that did
MVP.
nobody say and then tell me to shut up. You the need to want to shut up,
He getting cooked
With
right
making up
now.
with
shit.
with
This
Who
nigga
with
getting
no
literally
cooked?
just
That
came
cook
in here
shit
and
don't
made
work
up
on
some
me,
shit.
dog. Like I
You came in
said,
here and
bro.
made up some shit and was arguing with your own words. But I gotta shut up though. Okay. Whatever,
all
man.
I
That
know
must
is
be
this
that New
though.
Orleans shit that I ain't hip to.
Hey,
Hey, Khalil,
All I
stop
know
playing
is
with my city, dog.
all I
Man,
know
cut
is
it
this
out.
though, man. Curry is without NBA Finals MVP, the top five point guard of all time.
Okay, cool.
he still
That's
is.
all I said.
Yeah.
So all I'm saying. That's all I was saying. So it doesn't matter if he don't got one or not. I know Charles Bills got one, but he damn sure ain't better no damn Stephen Curry.
Facts.
I'm just saying, man.
Okay, maybe I'm putting too much credence
I'm
on
just
Finals
saying.
MVP then, bro. Cool.
No, you can, but it just ain't
Nah,
no
no,
end all
I'm
be
not.
all.
I'm not worrying about it no more, dog. Like I said, I don't understand y'all narrative when it comes to Finals MVPs, but all right, cool.
Okay, but you don't got Jordan as a GOAT.
Nah. Who? I don't
If
give a
you
fuck
say
who the
okay,
GOAT is. Fuck the GOAT.
I'm just saying, if you're gonna talk about
Fuck
MVP,
them.
you gotta be consistent on all the
Fuck
four. Then
them.
if that's your argument.
Fuck them. They don't matter.
Man,
Oh my god.
he a great. That's all I know. He ain't the best one, but he
Nigga
one
never
of them.
Top
argue he wasn't.
15 player all time.
I don't know about that,
I'm
Lord
I don't know
Gamer.
about that. He's not top 15
Uh,
all time.
See,
not
Lord Gamer,
top.
you
yeah.
just a fanboy of his. So of course
Do you
Yeah.
see
anything.
Bleacher Report list, son? Do you see Bleacher Report list?
I
Hey,
don't always agree with Bleacher Report because Bleacher Report
Man,
like
Niggas,
Shaq said
hey,
he top
nigga, that's
10,
just
son.
Yeah,
Shaq
but
said
that's
he
the
top
Bleacher
10.
that's
Report.
their
That's only one
opinion.
source.
Yeah,
That's
that's
their
That's
their
just
opinion.
their,
opinion.
that's just their opinion.
that's one source, and
That's
again
one source.
they have a lot of they have a lot of recency bias on Bleacher Report.
yeah,
And you're a
and
little kid, so you
and there's
easily
different
go
Niggas
writers,
be
Bleacher
influenced by
and
Report.
there's
everything that's
hold
just
up,
because
and
you
there's
got
different writers,
a popular
and there's
brand.
different writers on Bleacher Report, and you will see another list where he's not top 10 of
Hey,
all time.
Cisco,
He's
you can
Yeah.
bring your red ass in the group, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
Man, come on the panel, Cisco.
Come on, watch your my boy. Who you talking to, Baze, bitch? Get on in there.
Man, this dude getting cooked right now.
Who getting cooked, Lord Gamer?
You.
Boy, eat ass. Boy, fuck you, mean.
Man, Finals MVP is the most
Eat ass,
overrated
little boy.
thing in basketball.
Nigga, your boy ain't got one Finals MVP to his name, nigga. He probably ain't gonna get one throughout his
Unanimous
career. Fuck
MVP.
out of here.
Unanimous
You don't think he
MVP.
gonna win another? You don't think he gonna win another
Unanimous
championship,
MVP.
Anza?
No, I think that's the crazy thing. Let's say he do. Let's say he win 2 more championships, bro, and he don't get a Finals MVP. What y'all gonna say then?
Well, then, no,
It's
I
impossible for
start
him
to
not to
agree
win
with you
Finals
then
MVP.
No,
because
I'm
that's
just
too
asking.
many
Let's
of
say
them.
he win two
No,
more
I agree with.
championships,
Then I
right?
would agree. Then I'll admit I was wrong because if he don't win one, I felt like he should get one. But you're right, he don't have one. That's the natural fact. That's the
Okay,
natural
but
fact
hold
that I
up, clear.
argued
Let's stay
with
right there
Lord
though.
Gamer
Let's
earlier.
say he win
But
two more, right? And he
no,
don't
then
get
I
one. What we
agree
gonna
with
say
you.
about
But
his
that's
career?
way too many. That's way too many to not get one at that point. You can't.
Okay, cool.
That's I admit that. But as of right now, bro, I know they played as a unit, and anybody could have won. That's why
Nigga, you can
Draymond would have
even
won.
argue LeBron James was supposed to win the fucking Finals MVP when
You
he
don't get
lost to them
MVP for
Yeah,
niggas.
I agree
losing.
with that.
You
That's
don't
the
get
one Iggy
MVP
won.
for
Even
I
when
agree
he
losing
with
at
that.
lost
time.
to them niggas, he should have still won the
You
Finals
don't
Yeah,
get
but
MVP.
MVP
Anton,
for
that was
losing.
his.
Man,
That
we
was
ain't
his.
doing that Jerry
That was
West
his
shit. We ain't doing that Jerry
responsibility,
West
You
though.
shit.
ain't
You
doing
don't
that
That
get
was
Jerry
MVP
for
for
What
West
you
shit.
We
losing.
ain't
mean?
doing that Jerry West shit.
listen.
Fuck all that.
Stephen
Fuck
Curry
out of here. The
didn't have
nigga,
that
he was the best player
responsibility
in the series.
Man, I don't give a
because
But you
they.
know,
damn.
Yeah,
Jerry
but
But
that's
he
West
LeBron
lost.
James,
But he
though.
lost
That's
the one
he
time.
LeBron
lost.
James is being compared to
And,
Michael
hey,
Jordan.
your
Stephen
nigga
Curry
won and he
not.
still ain't win one. Fuck you mean?
Stephen Curry not being compared to LeBron James and Michael
But
Jordan, so
no,
you
no, no, no,
can't
no,
go and
no.
admit
Hold up.
that.
Hold
Paul
up.
did win
At
one.
one point,
Paul
nigga, the
Pierce
media
did
was
win one.
arguing he was better than LeBron James.
Hold on. My man,
Yeah, I
my
remember
man
that.
Paul Pierce did win one. Anti.
Fuck you mean?
So Steph
In
Curry, my man. What you talking
2016,
Hold
about?
up.
he
At one
was
point,
better
when the
than
media
LeBron
arguing
at time.
Steph
Yeah,
Curry
that's
was the
right.
best
He
player in the
true. That's
world.
true. He did. He was considered the best player in
How
the
the fuck
league
you the
the
best
year he
player in
won
the
a
world? You
Finals
can't
MVP.
win a Finals
I mean,
MVP.
the
Yeah, yeah,
MVP, the year
yeah,
he won
like
MVP.
2015, 2016. Yeah, like
How
he
the
was
fuck
like
you the best
considered
player in
top
the world?
three.
You can't win a Finals MVP.
Listen, man, I'm not
You said
arguing
he
with that.
can't
He
win a
didn't win it,
Finals
so it
MVP.
is what it is.
It
But
is.
all I know is that
That's
nigga
what I'm
won
saying.
the
So don't
chip.
tell me because the narrative was when he beat LeBron them two, 3 times, he was the best player in the world, right?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was the
that's what they would
narrative.
say. Without
Okay.
the
Well,
Finals
hold
MVP,
on. Let's go
without the
back to it.
Finals
When Kawhi,
MVP,
hold up. When Kawhi beat LeBron, Kawhi was regarded as what? One of the best players in the world, right? He
no,
won
he
2
wasn't.
final
What
MVPs,
year?
right?
No, he
What
Nah,
wasn't.
year?
No, he
nah, no,
wasn't.
no, 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 he
Anti,
wasn't. No,
I
no,
didn't
no, he
he
say he was the
wasn't.
wasn't.
best. I said he was one of the best.
No,
No.
he
But you
wasn't.
can't compare
Listen to
one of
my
the best
words.
to the best. Curry was
No, I
considered
didn't say
the
the best. I
best.
said one of the best.
No,
That's two
Curry was
different
considered
things,
the
Anti.
best.
No,
It
but Curry
wasn't.
was considered the best.
Okay, so and Kawhi Leonard was considered one of them, but he wasn't
And he
considered
was,
the
but he got
undisputed.
2 on his
But
watch.
he wasn't
He
the
got 2 of them.
undisputed. He wasn't the undisputed number one player though. Curry was
I
considered
say he
that.
was one of. I'm not comparing Steph Curry to Kawhi.
No,
Listen
but
to
you
my words.
using
I
the
said
you
Steph
using the
Curry.
circumstances. That's what I'm
Steph Curry
saying.
narrative was he was better than LeBron James.
In
Kawhi narrative was he
2016,
was
He
one
he
was
of the
was
never.
better
best.
than
Yeah, but
LeBron.
he wasn't considered better than
Man,
LeBron
Steph
though.
Curry
No,
never
he
been no better
wasn't.
than no
Yeah,
fucking
he
LeBron
was.
James. Get the
Can
fuck
Who
out
was
of here.
better than Steph in
can I jump?
2016, Anti? Who was better
Nigga,
than Steph in
LeBron James.
2016?
Can I jump in
Show
In the
real
me that
regular
when the
Hey,
games
season,
matter,
go ahead,
nigga.
Sean.
in the
What you
regular
got, bro?
Go
season,
ahead,
Can I jump in
Sean.
real quick? Because I think I want to just put some context around this thing. In my opinion, 2005 to like 2007, Kobe Bryant was the best player in the world.
yep.
In my opinion,
Yeah, yeah.
up until that point, he didn't have a Finals MVP or a regular season MVP.
Yeah. 09, 010.
It was in 2009, 2008, he won the regular season MVP. 2009 and 2010, he wins the Finals MVP.
Yeah.
In 2005 to 2007, he was the best player in the world.
Mm-hmm.
And he had been to finals. He had been in the league in a while, and he didn't win a Finals MVP nor a regular season MVP.
Nigga played with Shaq.
That's not an excuse, though, Anti, according to you.
Curry played with KD.
Oh, okay,
Curry
During this
played with
time with
so he
Curry.
KD.
played with KD once. Okay, what was his other excuse?
The report,
They
I mean,
won
the
two
voters didn't
championships
vote
with
for
KD.
him.
He played with KD twice, and
They won two
I
well,
said
actually
championships.
twice.
3 times. But
Okay, I said twice. And what was
you
his
said once for the MVP. He won it.
his
Durant won
excuse
it twice.
for the other one?
The reporters didn't vote for him.
I don't give a. Okay, so they must. Who was the best player in the finals to them then?
Iguodala had a great performance himself, and he held LeBron shot like 39% from the field. So it's
Okay,
like you have a dude like LeBron James was balling when you held LeBron James to 39-40% from the field, and then Iguodala also he
That's
was
hard
like
to
16
do. That's
points,
hard to
and
do.
then when he put him in that starting lineup, he made what Clay was saying earlier, the impact. Yeah, that's harder. I mean,
That's hard.
so Curry. So you mean to tell me Andre Iguodala had a bigger impact in the finals than Steph Curry?
well, here's
Man, he had a
okay.
bigger
Hold
impact
on,
than
hold on, hold
Steph
on. Let me
Curry,
finish.
Anti.
That basically what he just said.
Hold on, Lord Gamer, stop being a fan. Listen,
Yeah, you
He a
got
better defender
Lord
than
Gamer.
Steph. He had a better
Lord,
defensive impact.
Oh,
Lord
okay.
Gamer,
Fuck
hold
out
on.
of here, man.
For any time, if you're looking at their numbers, Steph Curry had better numbers than Iguodala when Iguodala won NBA Finals MVP. That's just fact.
Hey, Cisco, you can get on the
Yeah.
panel, nigga, and get this work, nigga.
Man,
Fuck you,
come in
man.
the panel, Cisco.
That's facts. You can't listen. A lot of
Bro,
people
like
say
I said, dude, I
listen.
don't care, dog. Like when it
You
comes
don't
to
have
Steph Curry, bro, this dude, he gonna go time as an all-time great. But I'm telling you right now, if that nigga get the 2 more finals, dog, and that nigga still don't win one, what y'all gonna say then? What's gonna be his legacy?
he still be a top 5 point guard of all time. It don't
Okay,
matter.
Yeah,
If
cool.
It don't
especially if
matter.
he don't okay, so if he don't win the MVP, if he at least win the championship anyway for both or if one, it don't really change his. It
I'm
don't
sorry.
Man, I
bring
don't
him
care
down.
about
All
all
right,
that.
cool.
I'm sorry. Let me cook Mingle Jester real quick. Mingle
Mingle
Jester,
Mingle
Justin.
2003
Justin
to
Cat.
2005, Tim Duncan was the best player in the league. Stop the cap. We're not doing that. And in
Yeah.
Yeah, well, hold on.
2008,
You said
Hold on,
2003
let
to
him finish. Let him
2000.
finish.
from 2008 to 2010, LeBron became the best player in the league. That's why he was a two-time MVP. Stop the cap.
Two-time MVP. What are you
I
talking
know
about?
y'all
Dwayne
love
Wade
y'all
deserved
Kobe
MVP
fans
in
love it. Y'all Kobe
2009.
fans
Lord
love
Hold
it.
up,
Gamer,
I
let him
thought
finish.
MVP don't
Overrated
make you the
Kobe,
best player
but we're
in
not
the
doing
world.
that.
Hold
No,
up,
no, no. I just want Sean to
hold up.
finish
Just
because
because you win the MVP, Sean, don't mean you the best player in the league.
He was
That
the
was
best
his
player in the
opinion.
league
That was
2 years in a row. He was the MVP.
Okay, hey, hold up. Giannis just won it 2 years in a row. You didn't say Giannis was the best player in the world?
Again, LeBron had become the best player in the world in 2009, 2010. Why do you think people went crazy when he went to Miami? He
I
was
don't
the
give a
best
damn
player
why,
in
but
the
if you
world.
can't sit up here and paint a narrative that because you win 2 MVPs, you the
He
best
was
player
the
in the
best
world,
player in
man.
the world,
no, he
Anton.
was
Best
the
player
Nah,
anti.
in
you
the
He
can't
was
do
the
that.
best
Nah,
world.
player.
because
Player in the
He won
world.
hold up,
back-to-back
Giannis just won
MVP
two,
before he went to
and he
Yeah,
won a
man,
Miami.
but
Defensive Player of the
so
Year. I ain't
so
hear
Why
nobody
did
say
people
Giannis
go
so
is better than
crazy?
anti
KD.
anti.
Why
Okay,
did people
scratch
go
the
crazy?
MVPs. Just scratch the MVPs,
Oh my
anti.
God.
You
How you
gotta
gonna scratch
admit.
something we
No, no,
arguing,
no, no.
Khalil?
No, because then that's taking Giannis out the equation. I'm just gonna say player for player now. Forget the
Player for
accolades.
player.
You gotta admit that LeBron James was the best player in the fucking NBA.
I'm
That's
not
not a
arguing that,
fucking
Khalil. I'm
debate.
arguing the
That's
MVPs.
facts.
I don't give a fuck. I know
Okay,
you a
so as long
fanboy
as
of
you can
LeBron.
acknowledge that he was the
I'm
best player, that's
arguing
all that
his
matters.
point. You can't do that. I'm arguing his point. Why are you taking away from the argument?
No, I'm not taking away from the
Yes, you
argument.
did. You told me to
I'm
take away
even
the MVPs.
I'm
That's what the
shrinking
fuck
the
I'm
argument.
arguing.
I'm shrinking the argument because
No, don't shrink my shit.
we all know that LeBron was the best player. That's without a doubt. That's fuck what Mingo Jester talking about. It was LeBron James.
It was
That's a
LeBron.
fact. It was LeBron
Well, if that
without
man
the
feel like
MVP.
Kobe was better than
2009,
LeBron, dog, I can't.
2010.
Hey, that's
Man,
it.
Mingo
That's him.
Jester just don't like LeBron, so he just
Yeah,
he,
yeah,
he
he
I
just
don't.
gives
mean, if
He
you
LeBron.
don't
He
feel
like
don't
like
like.
that,
LeBron. He
cool. Hey,
don't
get
like
hey, nigga, just get on here and debate that man then.
No, he ain't gonna
But you're
come on
not
here.
finna
He
sit up
gonna
here and
come on
say,
here.
You
like
He
I
know,
gonna
said,
come on
y'all
here and
everything
sound
is
like
gonna
fucking
change.
R2D2 on
Just
the
because you
panel
win an
because
MVP,
of
you
that
win
mic.
multiple MVPs, don't mean you the best player in the world.
Mingo Justin don't want this work.
Mingo Jester gonna
He
sound
don't
like
Tell
want
Nigga
that
just to get on the
smoke.
R2D2.
panel then,
What
nigga.
work
He
y'all
don't
talking
want that
about?
smoke.
Boy,
No,
you've
Lord
been getting
Gamer,
worked
you
the whole
already
show
lost.
with that Terrence
You
Shanks
lost
red
20
nigga
minutes
and
ago.
Golden State, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Man, I've been cooking everybody in.
You ain't cooked a bitch ass thing, nigga. You burning shit, boy.
That nigga,
Don't even know how to boil water. Talking about you cooking some
Yeah,
fucking body.
come on, man. You can't lie and
yeah, he
talk
went
about
on the
cooking
Man,
back.
he
Nah,
everybody.
don't
You
kick
trolling.
know,
that
he
nigga
got him out
True.
of here.
See, True, you starting to get light
Nah,
skinned yourself.
nah. I'm gonna give.
Up
He
there
lied.
kicking
Don't
niggas.
do
Let
that.
that little nigga back in the chat.
Hold up. I'll
Don't
be
do
bringing
that.
him back.
Don't do that.
I'll be bringing him back.
Stop kicking niggas.
Man, listen. I kick you, nigga.
Red ass nigga. You starting to get that light skin syndrome like Cisco.
Man, listen. I'll be
This
listen.
nigga anti is crazy.
Hey,
Kicking
True.
for
hey,
no
you
reason
gotta
because you
chill
got
out
a
with the
True.
light
motherfucking thing to
skin.
kick
You gotta
niggas. Hell
chill out
no.
with that
Anti. Hold
shit.
on. Anti. Here's the thing. Anti. I treat Lord Gamer well when he's over here, man. Better than
Hey,
anybody
true.
else, man.
That dude Katie speaking facts.
Why you say that?
Okay.
He said the
That's
Warriors
random
was
shit.
Cavs in 2017, the best finals he ever seen.
No, it
He
Stop,
said,
wasn't.
stop
yeah.
that. Stop it.
If
I'm
fucking
about to see.
Kevin
I'm about to
Durant
send you the
didn't
picture
interrupt the
then.
shit, it would have been one of the best rivalries ever,
Exactly.
probably. Kevin Durant
Man,
went over
it
there
was no
and balanced the
rivalry. It
fucking thing, the whole
wasn't no
fucking shit.
rivalry.
Yeah,
It
you
was
right. It
no,
wasn't
it
gonna be
wasn't
no
no
Stop it.
rob because
rivalry.
Stop
after that,
it.
hey, after that nigga had came back down from 3-1, they wasn't beating LeBron James no more.
He was by
And
himself.
they
He was
knew
by
that,
himself now.
and that's why they went and got that little lanky ass nigga.
He was by
But if
himself
they
now.
wouldn't have got him, it would
What
have been
happened with
still.
Kevin?
They knew
It would
what
have
was
been
up.
a.
Hey,
It
Khalil,
would
I
have been
give you
good.
that. Them
It
What
niggas
would
happened
have
knew
with
been
what was
good.
up.
Kyrie?
Yeah, no,
He
they
After
just
did.
dropped
after
40
LeBron
points
James
in the
came back down from
finals.
that 3-1 lead, they know what was up. That's why they never
watch
got
where
that lanky
Kyrie at,
ass
Ty.
nigga.
It still would
Who
have been one of
Kyrie
the
is,
best
Ty?
rivalries because I think all them games, all
Well,
them
fuck
series would have
Kyrie.
won
Fuck
7.
you, mean.
All of them would have won 7. That was just that
What?
was a good
In
ass fucking matchup.
2016, that finals was boring, Ty. Up into
Oh,
Game 7.
it was. Well, why is one of the
Every
rated
game was a
motherfucking
blowout except
ratings?
Game 7.
Why is one of the highest ratings in all time on NBA history?
Every game was a blowout except Game 7.
The fuck out of here.
That nigga say he get the debaters baiting, the
It was
haters
two. It
hating.
was two 30-point blowouts in that
He
finals.
tried. He
Yeah, it
tried to
was
get
the
back
score in the
to
2015. Anti, I'm gonna give you the score: 104 This game won 104-89 Golden State. Golden State won game 2 110-77.
God damn.
The Cavs won game 3 120-90. Game 4, Golden State won 108-97. The Cavs won, this 2016, my bad. The Cavs won 112-97. Game 6, the Cavs won 115-101. And game 7, of course, was 93-89. So it was 30-point
was
blowout
tired,
loss.
boy. When it got to game 7, them niggas was drowned, boy.
I told you on time.
It was
Told me what, nigga? I don't give a fuck about that. They lost.
Yeah, they
Man,
did
what happened
lose, though.
the next 2 years? Gentlemen
That
swept
was-
than a sweep.
Oh.
And you had to go get that lanky ass 7-foot
Bring the
nigga.
brooms out, anti. Bring the brooms out.
Fuck you mean? And the nigga came over there and took over that nigga team. I.e., he won the fucking finals MVP twice.
They was still Steph team. KD said it himself. It was Steph team.
Yeah, it was Steph team, but that nigga couldn't even get a finals MVP. Get the fuck out of here.
Yo, true. I'm about to send you a video on IG of KD saying it was Steph team.
I don't give a fuck who team it
Alright,
was.
I know
Who got the
I know
finals
you
MVP?
KD said it himself.
Who got the final MVP?
Himself. He said it himself.
Fuck out of here.
We talked about Stephen Curry for like
Why they hate the light
45
skin,
minutes.
bro? Why they hate the light skin?
I got a question then. Hey, Sean, I got a question for you. Why, if he was such a great, he was such a leader of the team, why when KD came over there, KD had to tell them niggas, bro, don't change y'all games for me. I'm gonna get my own buckets. They was trying to change their game to make KD feel comfortable, nigga. You the leader. Why you?
Yeah,
No. You the leader, right? It's your team.
But that's the lead.
It's
That's
easier.
a leader. Listen, Anti, that's a leader intangible is to sacrifice your game to bring in a better player for a bigger purpose. They still won championships. They would have won 3 if fucking Kevin Durant.
Nigga, you added Kevin Durant to almost one of the greatest teams all
but that
time.
was the objective. That's what they wanted him for. That's the only reason you go get a Kevin Durant is to win because you said it yourself. Right. LeBron figured him out after he came back from the 3-1 lead. So listen, let me finish. Lord Gamer, you little schmuck. So he come back and beat him, and then they go get Kevin Durant and they win they would have won 3. Like I said, if Kevin Durant and fucking and Klay Thompson don't get hurt against Toronto, they would have swept Toronto. Clearly, they would have swept them. Well, if not, at least 4-1.
And you're right.
Like, so they would have did their job. That was their job. Was when
and hold up, you right. And guess who would have won Finals MVP again?
Probably Kevin Durant.
Facts.
Steph would have won. He averaged 30 that series.
Because Kevin Durant is the better player out of him. That's why it all go back. I know where I rank him. I'm not putting him in the top. He ain't in my top 10, Stephen Curry. He ain't even in my top 15.
I'm sorry. This is going to be the last thing I say to Mingles Jester. Listen, don't be a chat warrior. Come on the panel so you can get this work. Because you keep doing this in the chat, and I'm getting ready to cook you if you come on this panel.
Talk to that nigga, son.
Yo, True. Put that dude on timeout, True.
Again, cut the cap. Okay.
Yo, True, put that dude on timeout.
Hey, if he come in here, everybody mute their mic and let Sean cook this.
He not gonna come in here, bro.
He not gonna come in here because I'm the M&M up to him. He ain't the vanilla ice. I'm the M&M. Come over here and get this work.
Yo, True. Yo, what you gonna cook him on? What you gonna cook him on, Sean? What you gonna cook him on?
Lord Gamer, you out the debate, man. You just a tag along at this point. Yo ass sitting here fanboying. No, you ain't speaking.
To answer your question, right? Obviously, Golden State, what they figured out in 2016, as good as they were, the one thing they didn't have was a guy they could get the ball to and say, "Go get me a bucket" when games got tight.
Damn, Steph Curry couldn't do that. Damn.
No, because that's what Cleveland exposed. Remember, they were blitzing him.
I know.
They exposed that was the weakness of Golden State. And again, they're able to do that because Harrison Barnes couldn't hit the broadside of a barn in 2016. So they really exposed them. So yeah, getting Kevin Durant made sense. Now obviously
this nigga said Sean versus nigga Jeff.
That dude Harrison Barnes trash.
Hey, True, you stupid, bro.
No, listen,
that's good. I like that.
No, put Rakim versus Vanilla Ice because that's what this would be. All right.
Ooh,
now,
Klay Thompson didn't show up too.
He Magoo. That nigga Magoo. That's who
be
he
clear. Well, hold on. Be clear. Just be clear. Right. When Kevin Durant came to that team, he's the better player. So, of course, they're going to try to appease Kevin Durant because he's the best player on that team.
And it's easier to get his shot off, too.
So hold on. KD was the best player on the Warriors.
Yeah, he was.
Oh.
KD didn't
You
say
didn't
that though,
think
Sean.
that,
KD didn't say
Anti?
that.
Nah,
Y'all
I just,
did.
want that little nigga to say it.
He ain't gonna
KD
admit it
said
because
himself.
he
Steph was
been
the
No,
best
who was the
player.
best player, nigga? Stop capping.
Steph said it. I mean, KD himself said
Who was
it.
the best player, nigga?
Who word I'm gonna take? KD or
Fuck
yours,
out of
Anton?
here.
Who word I'm gonna take? KD or yours?
I'm gonna take the nigga that got the 2 Finals MVPs with that nigga. That's who I'm
And I'm
gonna
gonna
take.
take the guy who got a unanimous MVP.
And can't win a fucking finals, nigga. Fuck out of here.
And he got better stats than a guy who did win Finals MVP.
all right. So
Fuck
let's
He
out
got
of
sum
better
here.
this up.
stats than Kobe.
Lord Gamer, where do you rank Stephen Curry all time?
If I tell my opinion, Drew gonna kick me out if
No,
I say
just
it.
say it. It don't matter what he
Oh
said.
my,
Drew gonna
Just
oh
say
kick.
it.
Drew
Lord,
gonna kick
Hey,
me
True,
out.
stop
Where do you
changing that
rank
shit
him
at the
all
bottom.
time?
That shit mad funny, dog.
Where do you
I,
rank him
I
all
got
time?
him. I got him in my top 10, but I got him at number 10.
So you got him in your top 10.
You got a
Yeah,
nigga
so
who
number
never won a
All right,
10.
finals
John.
MVP in your top 10. Get the fuck out of here.
Hey,
Man.
what's
Get
going
the
on?
fuck out of here.
What's going on?
Man, this dude,
I done
Mr. South in
explained
here.
this. I done explained this before. Steph Curry was the most important player to what they do as a system, but Durant was their best player. So you did see Steph Curry, the team have. You did see when Steph Curry was out during the season, the team struggled more because of what they kind of had systematically. But having a player like Durant, they can come out of that system and let him go one on one. And one of the biggest things, even going back to 2015, when Cleveland lost to the
Hey,
Warriors,
Mingo, stop being a chat warrior,
LeBron,
dog.
Man, come in the
LeBron,
panel and quit typing.
He ain't gonna come in here, man. I don't know why y'all keep asking him to. He ain't stupid.
LeBron, LeBron, in those series, LeBron realized he could control the pace and limit some of the shots they got up by slowing the game down. It was just in 2015 he didn't have enough pieces with Love and Kyrie going down to finish the job. But in 2016, they realized once they went down 3-1, they started to attack Steph Curry, took the aggression away from him, and then they eventually in that game 7 they slowed the game down and made it a game where they damn near didn't even score 90 points and took a lot of those possessions away from Golden State. And they needed somebody like Durant that if the game slowed down, they could get a ball to Durant. Because really, that team up to that point was a team that liked to play high pace, get a lot of transition threes up, get a lot of shots up, score a lot of points. But when you could slow the game down and make it a rough game, those games didn't favor them because they'd get out of rhythm and they wouldn't get a lot of shots up. And even to today, Steph Curry, he only knows how to play at that up-tempo pace. He can't really slow the game down and play a half-court game like that.
Man,
And
look, I'm not about to argue about a nigga who just lost to John Morant in the elimination
Hey,
game, bro.
South.
Not
Hey,
giving
South.
in. You might as well just move on, man.
Why
I'm
He
you
not about
not.
to
fail to
argue
bring up
about a
that
nigga who
Steph
just lost an
He not giving
elimination
in,
game to
Sierra?
man.
John Morant, bro.
Hey, South.
The fuck
well,
out of here.
Why you fail to bring up that
That
Steph
nigga
had a
lost an
decent evaluation in
elimination. That nigga so
2016?
great. That nigga lost an elimination game to Ja fucking Morant. Get the
Steph
fuck
didn't
out of
lose
here,
that
man.
game. Andrew Wiggins lost that
This
game.
nigga couldn't even get to the playoffs. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Draymond was missing
Get him the
wide
fuck
open
out of
floaters.
here,
What you
man.
talking about?
Hey,
This nigga
hey,
missed the playoffs the
listen.
last 2 years and he a top
Hey,
5 nigga. Get the
hey,
fuck
He
out of
played
here.
hey,
5 games last year.
listen. He's
Get him the
supposed to
fuck
win that
out of here,
game,
man.
Lord Gamer. Lord Gamer. Curry was supposed to beat them. You can't lose to
This
them.
nigga lost to Ja fucking
Man,
Morant.
Steph
Get the
teammates
fuck
didn't do
out of
nothing.
here.
Steph teammates didn't do nothing.
It
Man, I
don't
don't give
matter
a
about his
fuck,
teammates,
nigga.
bro. You got to
who
He
else?
find
ain't
a
had
way
Who
to
no
else?
win
help.
Who
that
else?
game. You got to
He ain't
find.
had
No,
no
you
help,
can't use that
Khalil.
excuse. You can't use that excuse. You got to
Nigga
beat them.
lost to fucking Ja Morant.
I
I'll
done
say this.
seen
You know
LeBron
what?
Now you
James.
want to bring
LeBron James.
teammates in the mix. Hold up. Now you want to bring teammates in the mix, but you ain't giving LeBron James, Kyrie, and fucking Kevin Love in 2015. Get the fuck
I'm
out
not
my
talking
face,
about
dog.
Hey,
LeBron.
that
I'm not
Toronto
talking
Get the
about
fuck
Raptors
out my
LeBron.
team.
face.
Listen, that Toronto Raptors team was better than fucking Memphis, and LeBron beat them with nobody.
The fuck out of here,
You
man.
gotta
All I
find a way to
know is
win that game,
all,
Lord Gamer.
all
You
I'm
This
can't
nigga
all I'm
use
say.
that
lost to Ja
excuse, man.
Morant. He was getting clamped up. What's the light skinned
Hey,
nigga with the Jerry curl on the Memphis?
He had
You talking
39
about
points,
Dylan
though.
Brooks?
He had
Yeah,
39
the nigga that was
points.
locking him up before he got fouled out.
I think that was Dylan Brooks,
hey,
wasn't it?
Lord Gamer, you definitely can't argue that though, Lord Gamer. You
That's
can't.
you can't argue that. That you can't do it, Lord
Yeah, but
Gamer.
here's the
You
thing.
gotta
But
beat
look,
them.
you gotta eat that, Lord Gamer. You can't like look. Steph Curry's not perfect.
This
He's
nigga,
Steph,
Lord
Steph
Gamer,
Curry's
is
not perfect.
fighting. He's scrapping and clawing
But
to
hey,
You
try to
I
getting
win
say
this.
this,
cooked,
but
nigga. You getting
hey,
cooked, little
I'm
nigga.
gonna say this
You
though.
getting cooked.
I'm
Getting
gonna say
cooked
this
by
though.
who? I'm
You
cooking
getting cooked,
everybody
little
right
nigga.
now.
Got
Lord
your
Gamer,
Cleveland
ass on
that's
the
ain't had
grid
that's
right
no
now,
you
help.
can't argue that.
stupid
He
ass.
ain't
You
had
gotta
no
beat the
help.
Memphis Grizzlies. It
Sizzling
don't
on
matter if you ain't got no help. You gotta beat the
stupid
He
Memphis
ain't
ass.
had
Grizzlies.
no help, Khalil.
Throw
Nah,
the
that's
fire
not. You can't
extinguisher
use
on
that
this
as
nigga.
no
Throw the
excuse.
fire extinguisher.
You cannot lose to the no Memphis Grizzlies,
He
especially in
was
one
playing
game. You can
4-on-5
listen.
out
You can
there.
use this
Oh, really?
this a
Not
seven
hold on,
game
clear.
series.
Please let me get this nigga, dog.
Seven
He
game
talking
series.
about they
Yeah.
playing
You
4-on-5 out there, right? What was
They was
LeBron James
doubling him
playing
and
when he played
leaving
y'all in
Draymond wide
dude,
2015 then?
open.
you killing yourself, Lord Gamer.
What
You
was
gotta do
LeBron
better.
James playing in
Like
2015 then, nigga?
I can't say you, Lord Gamer,
No,
man.
no, no,
Hell of
no.
a
Back up out
Yo,
of
dope.
that water,
true.
true.
Yo,
What
true.
was
Yo,
LeBron
true.
James playing in 2015 without Kyrie and Kevin Love? What was he
He
doing?
had a teammate averaging 18 points in
Man, get
Timothy
the fuck out of
Mozgov.
here, man.
Timothy Mozgov
Until
was
he got
averaging
played off the
18
floor,
points.
and he got played off the floor and didn't play for the rest of the fucking series after them first 3 games. So let's not use that as no fucking like Mozgov was doing numbers. He did okay for the first few games, and Golden State switched to the depth lineup and took him away from the series. That's why y'all won. So you
Yep,
just
Khalil,
killed
that
your
depth
own
lineup.
argument. So you just
That depth
killed your own
lineup.
argument, and I'm gonna tell you who started y'all depth lineup for y'all. It wasn't Steve Kerr and none of these motherfuckers he had. It was Tim Legler from ESPN. Because after game fucking when LeBron dominated y'all after game 3, Tim Legler went on ESPN and said they need to take Bogut out the fucking game or Lee or whoever we all have at the time, David Lee or whoever it was. Y'all need to take him off the floor and put in Iggy at the fucking 4 and had Draymond play the 5. And
Yeah,
y'all,
Dre
that's how that
Mantle.
depth lineup was started. Steve Kerr literally saw that and did that shit the
You're right.
very next
That's
game,
right too.
and that's how y'all won the fucking series. So
Man.
this
True.
debate over. The
Why
debate
these
over with
dudes
for
hating
you.
on Steph, True?
Ain't nobody
Somebody
hating
hating
on
on
Steph.
Steph, but you don't. But
Man,
you
I'm not
don't.
hating on a nigga who just lost to John Moran in the elimination game. Get the fuck
He ain't
out of
had
here,
no
dog.
help. He ain't had no
Man, get
help
out of
last
here.
Get
time.
the fuck out of here, man.
Get out of here. You
This
just
is this one of
lost.
the
Plain
this is
and
one of the
fucking simple.
biggest reason why I don't call Steph Curry a point guard because he plays better off the ball and he don't know how to control pace. He only know how to play at an up tempo pace and shoot transition threes. When he has to slow the game down and make constant point guard decisions, he turned the ball over. We seen him do it with Draymond was out earlier in the season. If he has to stay on ball and run point guard and make a lot of traditional point guard
And I
decisions,
actually
he
like
turns
Steph
the
Curry,
ball
bro.
over. He
Yo,
turns the
I
South,
ain't
ball
what
gonna
over.
cap.
happened in 2014 then?
Gonna cap about that nigga though.
When he was averaging 9 assists a game, what
No,
happened in
listen, Lord Gamer,
2014?
man. The debate over with, man. You got smoked.
Yeah.
Why? Because you dudes capping.
No, it ain't
Put your
nobody
ass on the
capping.
grill,
Nah,
nigga.
I just
Stupid ass.
I just
Now,
smoked
what is
you,
that
and I just
sound at,
smoked you
Ty?
with
hold
facts
on,
that you
hold on,
didn't
hold on,
even
hold on.
debate. You were sitting here
Let me ask you.
quiet for 10 seconds.
Yeah, Lord Gamer. Let me ask you a question. Is Steph Curry does Steph Curry got flaws in this game?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I want to know.
Not
Lord
that
Gamer,
many, though.
you like a human pinata right now.
I'm just saying, like at least you was
How you
honest when
say
you said
bing
that.
bing 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 stupid
At
ass.
least you was honest when you said that. That's all.
Yes, it's defense and playmaking.
Okay. I mean, at least you was honest about it, man. But you don't got to cap for everything, man. You don't got to defend everything. Just
Man,
because
I'm
Steph
cooking
Curry.
everybody in here, True.
You ain't
Man,
cooking
your ass
shit.
got
Boy, you just
folded
got
up.
beat up like a ping pong
It's
machine,
cook
nigga.
shit,
Bing bing
nigga.
bing 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 bing
Man,
bing
you
bing
set the
bing
house
bing
on. You
bing
set
bing
the house
stupid
on
ass.
fire. You put on the stove, motherfucker. You ain't
Lord
cooking
Gamble,
shit.
you could look at it like this. You can't tell basketball history without Steph Curry. Steph Curry is important to the game. You know what I'm saying? He one
He
of the
gonna
best
go down
players
as
on
one of the
the
greatest niggas of all time and never win a Finals MVP. You right.
but
You keep saying that shit like that. I mean, it
That what
don't
he gonna
mean
go down. He gonna go down one of the greatest as one of the greatest champions of all time, never to win a fucking Finals
So
MVP.
Anti, what you basically said is when they do the movie on Stephen Curry, the movie gonna be like, once upon a time you had this great 3-point shooter that never won a Finals MVP.
exactly.
Let me say how he gonna go. He was a great. He won unanimous MVP, and in the year that he won unanimous MVP, the nigga lost a 3-1 lead.
not nah, he like the
Then he
first man
can't.
in the
Then when he
basketball.
lost the 3-1 lead, they went and got one of the best players in the world. He came to the team and he did what he couldn't do. He won 2 Finals MVPs.
Right, but here's the thing, though,
Now,
right?
now, now, I want y'all to paint this
Here's the
narrative.
thing.
So I'm telling you, if that nigga get the 2 more finals, dog, and he fuck around and Clay win a Finals MVP, and if Draymond get one, James Wiseman, what we gonna say about this nigga, bro?
I admit it. I mean,
He's just,
I'm not
he's
rating him
just
that high, so
Now,
I just said he one of the greats, and that's
he's
it.
not gonna
You
be.
can
But
put him
here's the
wherever you
thing.
want.
He's
He
not
kind of
top 10. I mean, he's
he
not
kind of
top
like the
10,
Brett
but like Lord
Favre of
Cameron was
football,
saying.
man. You know, Brett Favre go out there and do some spectacular shit. Then he'll do some shit like, what the hell
No,
are you
I ain't gonna
doing?
Bro,
compare those. That's
we're not
bad.
talking
I ain't
about
gonna
Nah, he
compare
football.
Brett
already
Favre.
don't
We're
want
not
to
Just,
do
comparing
that.
those
I
that
don't like
far to
comparing
compare.
football to basketball
That's still
at
a
all.
bad example,
But
regardless.
you
You
know,
That's
got
but
11
horrible.
niggas
Favre did,
on
he
the
said
field
Favre
compared to
got
Yeah,
to
5.
do some
that was a bad
spectacular
one
shit.
though. That was bad.
That's a bad example. Brett Favre
Oh
compared
yeah, I
to
don't like comparing. That's why I say I don't like comparing football to basketball, bro. You got
That
5
shit was
niggas on the
bad.
court and you got 11 niggas on the field, dog. So much shit got to move for shit to go right.
It's
Think about,
just
but think
the
about, but think about like Steph Curry game though, and what I mean, what makes that team successful is his unselfishness.
But
So
right.
he do what he has to
I think
do.
it's I think it's a good comparison because even with Favre, no matter it's like Favre got to a point where he'll go out there and throw for 400 and have an unbelievable game. Then he'll go out and throw 4 picks, but people still love him. Like Steph will go out there hit
But that's it. That was
23,
always a
That's
good Favre
and then
game
he'll
though,
go
bro.
that's
turn the
bad
ball
example.
over.
You
People don't.
but Steph Curry, I understand what you got. I don't know. I feel what you're saying
When you
though.
somebody with that arm talent like that,
People
South,
don't
you
want
think you
him.
can make every throw on the goddamn field. You think you can fit it in
But
certain
that's
pockets.
but
And
when
that
you
nigga
look at how
couldn't fit it in them bitches.
Steph,
Nigga
Steph
getting
made
picked.
Steph made it likable to shoot all these low percentage shots. If you shot this shit in the early
It's
2000s,
hard, but he's efficient though. But he's
But
efficient
not
when
win
he
a
shoots.
finals
but I
MVP.
know, I
Yeah,
know,
and
but
see the best thing about Curry is that he got his rival with Dame because Dame just as good as that motherfucker that don't nobody mention. But Curry was doing it at this level first.
But yeah, you right. Curry got the accolades. Curry got the MVPs.
I'm
Yeah,
a,
but
Dame
when
don't
you
have that.
so this is where the accolades should kind of separate them, I guess, anti because
Yeah, that's the
Dame,
only thing.
Dame.
Hold on,
No,
don't get it. Oh,
so
don't
now
get it. That's the
just let me
only thing
finish my
separating
point
them,
though.
Khalid.
Let me finish my point because Damian Lillard, you would admit, is much more. His threes matter more than Stephen Curry's threes as far as his clutchness. We never
It
saw
all
Stephen
depends.
Curry hit threes to knock out the Houston Rockets in the series or
I
knock
give you
out
that.
the fucking Oklahoma City Thunder in the series. He ended series with deep threes that Curry shoot in the regular season to award him Finals MVPs, but he doesn't do it when it matters. Damian Lillard does. He just hasn't been in the position to make it matter even more because he hasn't had the talent
I
that
got
fucking
you.
Stephen Curry
But
played
Khalil
with.
though, but
You're
right,
right, but still
Khalil,
in all, I'm still not gonna take Dame over
yeah,
Steph though, bro.
But Khalil, though, I feel what you're saying though. But that's kind of. But when Dame played against the Warriors and they without KD and they got swept,
Exactly. So
that looked bad.
I
I
can't
feel
do it.
that looked crazy right
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
I
that
I
feel
do
can't
you.
do it,
that do look
Khalid.
bad. That's why I'm not putting Dame over. I'm just giving you an example of
Yeah,
the
Oh yeah, but
effectiveness
Dame a
of what
monster, bro.
Dame
yeah, that's
do.
what I'm saying. He
Dame
a
a
Like that's
monster.
what
monster.
I'm
But
saying. I'm
listen,
just
he's
talking.
second.
I'm not comparing the players.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
he's
the
second
way they
best point
shoot
guard.
those damn threes.
But
Damian
let me
Lillard
ask you
shoot
something,
them
Khalil.
damn
Now
threes
stay
just
right
like
there,
that.
Khalil. Let's stay right there. Stay right there. If Dame was to get to a finals and win a ring, you really think anybody else on Portland gonna win the fucking finals MVP but that
Nah,
nigga?
that's a bad
Not
example
because
though.
his
No, it's
That's a
not.
responsibility.
bad.
No.
No,
His responsibility is different. He asked
yeah,
to
that's what I'm
go out
saying.
there and lead them in scoring and all that. Stephen
What the
Curry's
question
job
was, anti?
was to stretch the defense to
If
give
Dame was to get
angles
to
and
the
shit for
finals,
them to
nigga,
move the ball.
and he was to win a ring, I guarantee you that nigga win finals MVP. We don't know,
Yeah,
but we
but
Yeah.
I
don't know what
mean,
it is with
well,
your
I mean,
nigga.
Come on,
again,
who
That
else?
nigga
Who else?
allergic
What?
to finals
We
MVPs
don't
when he
know.
get there,
We
Yeah,
don't
bro.
know
who
that
back against him?
because it's multiple
to that
playoff
point,
series where CJ outplayed
oh,
Dame.
to that point, right? Okay, so let's say Portland gets to the finals, right? And they win a finals. If CJ McCollum has a finals as good or if not better than Dame, CJ McCollum could win the finals MVP.
Dame ain't gonna let that happen.
But again, we've seen it
Shit,
happen
it ain't
before. We've
about
seen it
letting him.
happen historically, right?
No,
Yeah,
we seen it happen with Steph. You right.
No,
listen,
what I'm saying
you,
is
you
we've seen it
that shit
happen.
out of your control,
Man,
man.
Thomas did
You
win
just gotta
five
play
games
the
in his
game.
first year that they won the
What
championship.
I'm saying is this, Sean. When you are great on your team, bro, without a question of a doubt, when it comes to them finals, bro, niggas know who's the best player on their court, bro. So when it comes to LeBron James, Kawhi, Giannis, like, bro, like when them niggas win rings, they the motherfucking fun. They the guy that win. They the reason that the team win, and they the reason that they get the final MVPs. When it comes to Steph Curry, when his team win final MVPs, I mean on rings, he ain't the guy. That's all I'm saying.
He
But
was a
it,
guy in
so hold
2015
on,
though.
No, he wasn't because why he didn't win it then?
hold
So
on. Lord,
okay.
Gamer, you get me, you been getting cooked, Lord Gamer. I, like you, I'm like,
That's all I'm saying about that nigga. When we talk
hold
about
on,
them 5 niggas that's in the
but
NBA now, we talking about LeBron, we talking about Kawhi, we talking about besides AD because LeBron won when AD was on the floor with him. But Even if Giannis win this year, who's gonna win the MVP? Giannis.
Okay,
The Finals
anti.
MVP.
Who's the
Giannis.
reason why the Bucks won yesterday? Who's the reason why they won yesterday?
Giannis,
That was
nigga.
the
Fuck
team
you,
effort.
It
mean?
was
That
Drew
was the team
Holiday. It
effort.
was
That was
Drew
the
Fuck
team
out
Holiday.
of
effort.
here, nigga.
Hold
Giannis
up,
had
hold up, hold
30
up,
and motherfucking
hold up,
8,
It
nigga,
was
32
Drew
and 9.
Holiday anti. It
hold
wasn't.
up,
No, no,
hold
no.
up, hold
So
Who's
up.
the
hold up.
reason why they
Hey,
won
hold up.
Game 4,
You
anti?
thought Giannis
Who's the reason why
32.
they
What is the
won
game
Game
then,
4?
Tiffy?
Yeah, that helped. But in the beginning, it was
Hold
Drew
up, Lord
Holiday.
Gamer, Hold
Bro,
up, Lord Gamer, hold up. Either way, listen, hold up. I'll be honest with you. I think Drew Holiday had the game. He was the player of Game 5, but this is why y'all still gonna win MVP on the
he's been
simple fact
consistent.
of consistency
Right.
during the
Nigga
whole
averaging
playoff.
32 and 14. Fuck is you talking about?
So I'm just saying, like I like Curry. Listen, Curry. This is the way. Even if Curry don't have the NBA Finals MVP, he still. I don't have him top 10 Lord Gamer. That's cap in my opinion. But like, I mean, he's still
I
like
don't
one of
understand how
mine.
y'all got Draymond. I mean, how y'all got how you got him over Kevin Durant?
It's not by no. It's not by. It's not by a lot though.
He a
That
young
shit like
dude, man.
I
He,
still understand because I would have KD over Steph Curry.
that's.
I
I mean,
do. I
that's
do.
that's good.
Hey,
I
That's
so
do.
can
fine.
I add something?
I
I
got
agree with
I
Uh-huh.
that.
got KD over
But
him.
he went to the Warriors. It's not like it
I
was
don't care.
seven. He
You right,
walked
but he
over
won and
there.
he won a Finals MVP
Hold
on
on,
that nigga
let her
watch.
finish. Go ahead, Tiff. What was you saying?
So what I said, he walked over there to the Warriors. So what if Kevin Durant never went to the Warriors? We don't know what his legacy would have
That's a
been.
good point. That's a good
I
point.
know it's not because I don't deal in what ifs, dog. He went. And
he'll
when
be
he
all
went, he won. And when
people.
he won Finals
Hold
MVP.
up. Oh, now here's the thing though, Anton. Now, here's the thing, Anton. Now we'll see in the future who did better without who. Because
Shit,
This,
nigga, hey,
KD
KD still
was on
making
the
the
team.
So
playoff. That
far
nigga
as
can't
looking
beat
like
John
they,
Morant.
but it's so far as looking like they need each other because even though Kevin Durant, we went to the playoffs, but he had a better team
No, I
than
agree.
fucking Stephen
I
Curry
agree with
did.
that. But I'm just
You
saying
right.
though. I agree
this
with that. But
see, this would
Khalil,
be
this, yeah.
this would be the argument if Durant would have went there and he wouldn't have no rings thus far. We'd be sitting here arguing who better, Harden or Durant or Westbrook. I
Yeah, I
bet you that,
agree.
especially Harden and Durant, because both of them at this point would still have no rings. They had MVP years, and he'd be like, "Who's better?" It'd be an argument.
And plus,
Right.
hold up, we probably be looking at Steph Curry a little different because you won in 2015 without Kevin Durant. I mean, without Kyrie and Kevin Love on the floor. Then you lost a 3-1 lead. So if you don't go get KD, your finals record probably be what? Even if you get, do you even get back to the finals?
They would have.
They
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 would have
would have
got
got
back.
back.
They
They
would have
would have
got
got
back
back.
because
Heck
Anton, what you got
See,
to
yeah.
that's that. I don't know
no.
if they
Listen,
get
Anton.
back.
No, they
I
would
believe
have
they would have
because
got
listen,
back.
this what you missing, bro. Is they sacrificed their whole team basically to get Kevin Durant. They were strength in numbers, so
Right.
they
Yeah.
still had the best team over there in the Western Conference, even
I
without
disagree with
Durant.
you. I think OKC
They
was better than them.
Nah, they still would have went to the finals,
I
bro.
think
Yeah,
OKC had the better
The same
roster.
OKC team that blew the
Yeah,
3-1
they
lead
blew
to
the
them.
3-1 lead, but I think OKC had the better roster.
Well, that don't mean that they wouldn't have got somebody. Let's say Kevin Durant didn't go over there. They would have got
And
somebody else.
let's
It
say if
wouldn't have
KD would
been
have went.
Kevin Durant, but it would have been
but
somebody that would have
Let's say
helped
okay,
them even more.
let's say okay, let's say Kevin Durant stayed in OKC. You don't see OKC beating them?
I don't know, man, because they blew the fucking lead. They the ones blew the fucking
Nah,
lead.
I don't think they get back there again, bro. I'm sorry without
I got
KD.
them
I'm
better in
sorry.
Nah, so by
2022.
your logic, KD needed them because his
He
ass.
did,
It's an
and by
uncertainty.
my logic, Steph Curry also needed them.
Yeah, they
Well,
needed
but
each
here's
other.
the
Niggas
So
started
thing. Right.
figuring that team out.
right now they need each
Yeah.
other. It looked like still
Right. But
because
they
both
how
of them
they
couldn't.
didn't
figuring
win
them out,
since then.
anti?
Hold on. Let me see. And that's true, but they both may need each other. But the
Okay,
Warriors have.
okay. I say this then. Hold up, clear. Let's say KD never went over there, but Chris Paul still went and joined James Harden
Yeah,
on Houston. I think Houston wiped the floor with them niggas then.
yeah,
Maybe.
because 2017 they battled with Houston.
Exactly. So they never would have got there again, bro. I'm telling you, Houston was coming.
Again, let's. The thing is, and to Khalil's point, right? What made the Warriors so unique before they got KD was not just their style of play. It was they were deep. They had a starting five literally coming off the bench.
Man,
Yep.
nobody wants scared of them niggas no more, bro.
No,
It
what I'm
No,
saying.
the
no,
Cavs wasn't scared of them.
that was their style of play because LeBron was the only
Yeah,
person that could
yeah.
change the pace
What
because
I'm
they
saying,
played this high up
what I'm saying,
tempo
it
pace.
wasn't
And they got
it
so
wasn't
many
just their
threes up.
style of play. It was they were
Yes,
deep.
them playing
They
that.
got
Yeah, they
I
were
Sal.
think
deep,
niggas
Hold on,
bro.
started
Sal.
figuring them out, bro.
Hold on, Sal. The reason why the Warriors were so dominant, think about what they were doing in the regular season. They had games where their starting five didn't even see the floor in the fourth quarter.
They were literally running teams off the floor, and they literally could sit the entire fourth quarter.
That's what I'm saying. They
And,
style of play.
and
Listen, they had the best record ever in
it
NBA
wasn't just
history.
style of
And
play.
lost.
You have to have a raw. You have to have a deep
depth.
roster to do that type of shit. Man.
Yeah,
You
but
got to have
Anton,
you gotta have a lot. You have to have depth to do that in
right?
today's NBA.
Exactly, Anton.
But
That's what I was saying, bro. They would have got back because who was
I,
challenging them? You talking about they lost, but they didn't lose to nobody in the Western Conference. They lost to the Cavs. They
but
was
hold
gonna
up,
get back to the
because
finals
they
with
had
that team.
KD.
They was gonna get back without him. They won the championship without him.
We gonna just gotta
Hold
agree.
on, they
I don't agree with that, bro. I
David.
don't
Hold
think they
up,
would have got back.
but hold
They
up,
won a
but Anton,
championship
hold on. I'm
and
gonna
they
give
won
you
73
this is a
games and
perfect
went to
hold
the
up.
finals without him.
This is a perfect example of why they could have done that because when they played against the Portland Trailblazers in the Western Conference, they won without KD.
Uh huh.
I'm just giving you so
Okay.
it's not too crazy.
What happened in
It's
the
a
next series?
possibility that they might have went back, but more than likely they were.
I ain't
I
saying they would have won the championship because
Yeah, I
like
ain't
I
saying that
said,
at all.
Kevin Durant
what
went
I'm
over
saying, I
there
don't think that.
and fucked
I
it
think it
all
was
up.
too many teams that like. I really
Well,
think Houston probably would have probably gave them a run for their money, bro.
Yeah, they would
again,
have.
Houston was right there all the time, dog.
and again, it's not to say that Houston wouldn't have given a run for their money, right? But the betting favorite would have been the Warriors because of what they had done. Houston hadn't done anything. And again, we always say the biggest complaint about James Harden, the biggest criticism of James Harden is come crunch time, he don't show up.
Oh, that boy was balling against them in that motherfucking when they was winning, boy.
Yeah,
So
That
I
but
can't do
motherfucker
that.
shitted on himself when
you
Chris
can't
Paul got
deny.
hurt.
Then
Oh,
Chris
in
Paul got hurt.
game
When you get
7, he was
27 straight
awful.
threes and you're the main culprit that continues to shoot them and miss them, that ain't showing up.
He lost to the Kawhi Spurs, Anti.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
So you never know. I just feel like Golden State was the cream of the crop of the league. They was the fucking litmus test. That's why the Cavs had to switch up their whole fucking roster just to get back to even try to compete with them.
Yeah.
Because that was what everybody was aspiring to be. So just because Durant go over there, if he wouldn't have went over there, they probably would have been even better. Because then you would have had to like what
Even better without Kevin Durant.
my nigga, they would have got somebody else, but they still had a solid, like you said, dude. They had a whole starting five coming off their fucking bench.
Yeah.
Like that's how they was blowing teams out. Curry and them, they'll get like a 10-point lead, 12-point lead, and they bench are coming there and extend the lead to like 25 fucking points. It's hard as fuck to beat a team like that. It's damn near difficult.
Bench, man.
Yeah, like remember they would literally be like playing around in the first half, right? And they were the craziest third quarter team because they could literally come out and jump out and hit you with a 15-0 run to start the third quarter, and the game would be over midway through the third quarter.
Yep.
Yeah, it was exciting team to
Them
watch,
niggas
man.
won 73 fucking games, my nigga. That you still listen. Jordan them had 72. And you see how long it took for the 73 to happen. Like, you probably won't see that again for like the next 10, 15 years.
I don't think nobody else even reaching that, bro. With all this,
them niggas was wiping shit away.
With all this resting niggas and all that shit, ain't nobody else gonna see that, bro.
Those days over with. That record is probably safe. Just
that's safe. Yeah, I think that's safe.
They weren't gonna be able to keep all them guys anyway because you know.
They would have because again their ownership was willing to spend into the luxury tax.
Yep.
So that's
hold up, bro. Y'all, because I think y'all kind of over exaggerate. You said the bench was a star. Who was on that bench? Sean Livingston, Andre Iguodala. Who was on that bench?
They had Barbosa. They had Maurice Spates. Like, they had guys who were starters in the league, literally coming off the bench.
What's his name? They had old boy Barnes that went to
Boys Diaw.
Harrison Barnes, yeah.
No, but Matt Barnes. They picked up Matt Barnes.
Yeah, I was about to say they had Matt Barnes.
That was later wrong. But like they had like 4 guys coming off their bench with legit starters.
Yeah, that was on the Olympic team, 2012.
He was one of the best. He was a top 10 player in his heyday. So you had a total team with them. That's why they
were one of the best two-way players in the league.
They played as a team.
Yeah,
them niggas didn't care about their averages.
He was a starting caliber center. Like they had a literal starting five coming off their bench. They ain't saying they were superstars. But they had guys who had started in the league.
Right. Strength in numbers, man. That was
what starters do. They was just asked to fill a specific role. Like them niggas didn't give a fuck about stats. Like they just all played as a machine, and that was difficult to do. Like them niggas didn't run out of stamina. That's why you used to see them niggas running around constantly because it was so evenly balanced as far as the minutes. Of course, the starters got the lion's share, but like it was still an even blend. And like you said, a lot of the times them niggas weren't even playing in the fourth quarter because the game it'd be 35 fucking points.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying, going into the fourth. So why would you play them? Like them niggas was outrageous. So yeah, they would have got there again.
Hey Sean, you need to go live tonight so I can get this work to Cisco, bro.
Man, we went live last night. We're going live tomorrow night. We off tonight, man.
Cisco to get this work, man. He come on the chat doing all that talking. Like a chat war today, Cisco.
Anti, you can get him on Monday night. You can get him on Monday
Okay,
night.
you right, Miss
Sean
Tiffany.
Sean said,
Nah, I'll probably be busy Monday night. I got a lot of shit going on Monday.
What you say? What you say? True.
You off tonight, man. You got
I didn't even realize I had fell asleep last night, nigga. I was like, I woke up, them niggas went for 3 more hours. I was like, hell no.
It was a good conversation though. It was really good.
Yeah, we were having a real good conversation. Shit.
I would have stayed on. My power went out at like 2:30 in the morning. And so yeah.
Your power went out. Damn.
Power went out. It was a power outage in the area.
Damn.
I would have done that. Yeah, because I know Lamont asked me who's gonna go last. I could have done it. I'd do some shit in the morning.
Yeah, didn't Lamont say he was gonna get on today?
Yeah, he did say that. He said he was going. He said he was gonna get on early.
Yeah, man. I hope you're all right though, man. I'm
gonna check on him. I'm gonna go in there and check on him.
He know you know it's over. You look at how Lamar was acting last night. You know this Bucks about to win the series. He knows the Suns more than better than anybody else. This shit over.
Man,
yeah, I think it's a wrap. The Bucks done took over, man. I think it's a wrap. They about to probably. I wouldn't doubt it. The Phoenix got blew out in game.
You see what Lamar was acting last night, man. You know
true. All that for a certificate.
Hey, listen, hold up now.
Hey, don't try to take my shit, bro.
That was my shit.
Don't try to take my shit, dog.
That's my shit.
That's my shit.
Come on, don't do that. Hey, I steal this shit.
Hey, True, stop stealing my shit, bro.
Not my shit.
This nigga be stealing, bro. I'm gonna start licensing my shit.
Anti.com coming soon. Anti-social.com
this nigga
coming soon.
You know what I'm saying? Like, this nigga was so mad. This nigga started playing Atari on live, nigga. Hell no. This nigga started. This nigga got so mad he started playing Bang, fucking paid promotions, Manscaped.
But that's when you know it was over, though. That's when you know they something about to lose. You know, because
man, the series not over yet.
Man, that shit a wild.
That shit over.
Listen.
I think Milwaukee probably gonna blow them out. Milwaukee gonna blow them out. Listen, you know how big that is for this city to win a ring.
You look out.
Always come out playing sloppy.
No. Listen, hey, Giannis. You heard what John said though in that press conference, man. He said, "Listen, don't forget about the past. He focused on what's coming in the future."
He said,
man.
"One game at a time."
Hey, True. Who I smoke?
CP3.
Who I smoke? Stupid.
That dude CP3 a dirty player.
Nah, I think Phoenix about to get blew out, bro. I think the series over. I think they
gonna run them niggas off the court, probably.
They was last night.
They should. They should.
They probably gonna run the niggas off the court.
He's not gonna lay down.
I don't think they're gonna lay down. I think it's gonna be tight at first. I think it's gonna be tight at first.
Hold on, son. Hey, this state property over here, dog. They gonna get down or lay down. Which one they gonna do?
Hey, listen. Either way,
that's not no state property.
Which one they gonna do? They gonna get down or lay down, son.
Hey, listen.
It's been a better series than I thought, though. As far as like,
matter of fact, if I'm the Bucks, nigga, that's gonna be on my shirt, nigga. Y'all either gonna get down or lay down. Pick one.
Listen, hey, Bucks, listen, man. Bucks need to start wearing all black, man. They need to wear all black. Game 6, man.
Yo, True.
All black.
Real talk, bro. I'm happy them niggas about to win this shit because I used to be out in Milwaukee in the early 2000s. I went to Job Corps, and Milwaukee was like an hour away from the Job Corps I went to and shit. So I was out there. That shit gonna mean a lot for that city to win that shit, bro.
Yeah, fuck the Suns, man.
I mean, listen, that region need a lot of. They gonna need a lot of good things going on because they don't know what's going on with Aaron Rodgers. So they need.
Yeah, that'll be big for them, man.
They got a lot of Adam Schefter came out and said he done, bro.
Yeah.
They got a lot of diehard
fans. I'm surprised when Aaron Rodgers he is a little.
Hold up, I'm trying to tell y'all. He's gonna go to Denver. I'm trying to tell you. I've been trying to tell y'all, man.
I don't. Hey, bro, but hold up, Aaron Rodgers. Are you? That's what I understand, bro. This is your legacy. you not probably gonna win no ring in Denver, dog. Like you got a
I
great
mean,
team
I don't
with
know.
Green Bay. Like it
He
don't
trying
get
to
no
Denver,
take
better
that.
than
He
that.
trying to
Denver,
take that
Denver,
motherfucking Peyton Manning route, my nigga. He go there as an advanced older player. He go there, win a couple rings,
Yeah,
win a
you
ring or
never know.
two.
They
Like
might
you
put
never
one
know.
I
on.
don't
Denver
think
got
Denver is a
potential
better
though.
all around team than Green Bay. I'm
They
sorry.
not. Hold up. They may right not, but they defense they got potential though, man.
They
If
got
they
nigga Green Bay defense is good.
I don't think it's
Denver,
better than Denver's defense.
Denver ain't better than Denver though.
Bro, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all better go look at that defense,
I'm
dude.
not saying Green Bay don't ain't got no good defense, but Denver got a good defense too, man. You gotta go Denver.
And you got Kenny Clark in that sub, and that you got both of them Preston, them Smith brothers. You got Zadarius, you got Jair Alexander, the shutdown corner. You got Amos, you got Darnell
They got
Savage,
fast
even
secondary.
Kevin King, trash ass. Oh, I hate that nigga.
I don't know, man. I mean,
I don't give a
I
fuck
think
where he go. To be honest, I just want the shit to be over with. He need to pick
hope we
somewhere. Or they
don't
need to
go.
do something
Hope we
to
don't
get
go
this
to the
shit out the
Dolphins,
way.
man. Don't go to the Dolphins,
Nah, you can't say that because hey, that can swing some shit. If that nigga like let him fuck around and go to somebody. Let him fuck around and go to Miami.
Don't go to the Dolphins.
But
Please.
he still gotta win. He gotta be put in a position where the team would be the reason mostly they win because we already know he ain't that good of a leader to lead a team. Like he
You
gotta
right.
He
already
ain't,
have
he ain't
like
that good of a leader, but he is that good of a quarterback though.
no, he is, but he got gotta be lined up for him already. Like it gotta be a situation where it's
You right
something that's
about that.
already set in place. So just in case he don't show up, they'll still win. It's gotta be one of them situations.
What BJ threw the Suns just finally ran across a team that's fully healthy.
Man,
Well, you know what's
LBJ
funny?
cursed CP3. He cursed
Hey,
CP3.
Man, hey,
Giannis
you
ain't
know,
even fully healthy. That nigga dealing with that
hey,
nigga
you know
just
what?
fighting through
Hold on,
that shit.
you know what's funny? DiVincenzo, they started shooting guards out. So
Yep.
Nah,
That's
but I
the crazy
mean
thing. They starting shooting guards out.
they injured, but man, you can't say what did Lord
they're
Gamer? You
healthy
just
though.
said
I'm gonna
LeBron
say,
cursed them. What did
well, I'm gonna say,
LeBron like? That's what I'm saying. Y'all just interject LeBron into
I'm not even, I
anything.
don't know why you
What are you
entertained that. I didn't
talking
use
Hey,
that
about?
that's
word.
that. Hey, that's that ticket TV take right there, dog.
Like
Exactly.
that don't even make
That's what
sense. Like
that is.
that's
That
the
nigga be watching
stupidest
too much
sounding
ticket.
shit.
That's all.
Man,
You know how
CP3, he
stupid
deserved to
that shit sound?
lose.
Man, I'm gonna say this though about CB3 too. That's why, and one of the reasons why I don't even care about the Suns like at all because the fact is you see that last play when
Fact, he tried
Giannis
to
went for
push
that
Giannis
dunk.
out the air.
Hold on, let
Hold
him
on, you see
finish,
when
man.
damn when you see Giannis going for that alley oop dunk, you see what Chris Paul did, and that shit wasn't called a flake. Well, that shit wasn't called a flagrant. I'll have smacked the shit out of Chris Paul. He did that shit to me. I'm sorry. I'm like that shit ain't cool. That motherfucker pushed that motherfucker in that midair. And the motherfucker talking about he a top 5 point guard. Fuck out of my face, man.
That's a
All
defeated
time.
move right there. When you do some shit, that's frustration. So he knew he lost. So he was just, that he
And he
was on
didn't
his
have to
Patrick
foul him.
Beverly.
He knew that was dumb. That was a dumbass foul, period. So
Patrick
it's like, why
Beverly
are you
got him a push in. Like niggas be sore losers, bruh. I
and
mean,
what with this and that's what I'm saying. Like in Lamont looking like he said, shout out to Lamont, but you look at his face, how he was acting, and like I said, he knows the Suns better than we do. He watched the game, whatever the case may be. He knows this shit over.
No, all
Hitman X
that
was learning
forced
his words, and
attention.
Hitman X was learning his words, his recap. You know that shit over with, man. Like this,
yeah,
they
that
should
shit
leave
a
the
whole
motherfucking
watch.
thing.
Cause
That
it's
money,
a
that
change of momentum. Like I'm gonna tell you what they going through. Cause I was going through that shit, bro. Like I swear to God, cause I went to game 3. You know what I'm
oh
saying? And the emotion in that building, like it was crazy. Like and just being in there in real time, watching that finals, like you see your team go up. You know what I'm saying? And you feeling good. Like them niggas, Phoenix was up 2-0. So they fan base was like, okay, we 2 games away
Sons
from
and
winning a world
foes.
championship and making history. And then to see your team lose the next 3 games,
In
that's
that
three
you
different
never
devastating,
games.
man.
seen,
Like
that you
Lamont,
never
he was
seen.
supposed to feel
Right?
that way. Like that nigga feeling
Have they
mad
won
as
three
fuck
games
because
all
the
year?
emotion in
Have
the
they lost
city.
three? Have they
Like
lost 3 games in a row all year?
I don't think so,
I
man.
don't
But
think
that
so.
to do it
No.
at the highest level, that shit is emotionally draining. Like them niggas was they gotta
Facts.
be feeling bad. They
They
gotta
need
be
more
feeling
ball
bad because
movement.
that's important to see your team win, dude. I'll never forget that night when the Cavs won that championship. Like the city was on fucking fire. Like it was millions of people out every fuck like when they won the next day and the day after that. Just you know what I'm saying? Like so, I understand how important that shit is, bro.
I
Like
was like that when the
I don't blame
Warriors
Lamont.
won.
If that nigga needed somebody to talk to, I'll shoot him somebody number to talk to that motherfucker.
I
Funky,
hit
but
him up
like you said,
on IG.
and the funny thing you said about talk about Cleveland though, Milwaukee ain't like it's a Midwest area,
Yeah,
so
it's the
they have
same type of city.
similarities. So I mean, hey man, Giannis. That's what I mean. Listen, and look at how Giannis' press conference was. What he said in his press conference, he was listen. He's focused, man. He knows that, like, man. I'm saying this right now. Suns, listen. Listen, I still got the Suns losing regardless of if it's 6 or 7 or what, if the blowout or
The
not.
Sun,
They better not get their ass whooped.
the
I'm gonna be
Sun
on
don't
their
got
helmet
nothing
to get
else
their ass
left,
whooped.
but they're gonna get blew out. They tired. Did you see in the fourth quarter how Booker was airballing jumpers? He airballed
I
like
think
3
Phoenix
jumpers.
about to get. I
He
think
wore
they
them
about
out.
to get blew out, my nigga. I think they had their chance. Like
It's gonna be.
I think like Sean said, they one of them teams. They not gonna lay down. I think it's gonna be competitive at first, and I just think Milwaukee at some point, maybe like midway through the third or late in the third quarter, I just think Milwaukee gonna pull away from them niggas and win a world championship,
Yeah,
What
and that
copy of
city gonna
CP3
turn the fuck
Legacy?
up.
this series where the lack of depth for Phoenix is catching
And
up.
the hype
Hey,
too,
hey,
man.
Right.
but hey, I've been saying that shit all year about the Suns. They're not deep.
Go
I've
give
been
me a
saying shit
plane
all
ticket so I
year.
can go to Milwaukee real quick, dog.
Nah,
Yo,
real talk. If you goofing around and not inside, that would be the place to go. Them
Nah, I
motherfuckers
probably
are
fuck around and catch a
they
flight,
about to
nigga. Fuck you,
fucking
mean?
turn the fuck up. I'm
every time
telling
Probably
they'll be
go
you.
on
right there to
TV.
Deer Park, nigga. Fuck you, mean?
I know how Milwaukee get down, my nigga. You about to see that shit on the news. They about to turn up in that
Khalil,
city.
you can't
They about to turn the
overreact yet,
fuck up.
Khalil.
I ain't overreacting. I'm
They
just
gotta
saying what I
win one more
believe. If
game.
Phoenix
The
come back
series
and
not
win,
over
then
yet.
they just come back and win. But
Hey,
I don't
boy,
think
Gamer,
so.
do
I
troll
would
right now.
never
You
take
know,
a trip to
Gamer.
Phoenix. Fuck you, mean? Hell no, it's too hot out there.
Ain't humid. It's not humid though.
Hot as
It's
hell.
that dry heat.
They got desert heat. Hell no.
Yeah,
It's
I've been to Tucson. It get cool at night, Anti. So at nighttime, you know what I'm saying? Because it's a lot of mountains and all that shit around us. So you will be cool at night. It's just that daytime is what kill you. I was out there in Tucson when it was like 100 something fucking degrees outside, nigga. Over 100. I was out there for a couple months too. There's
your
some
Lord.
nice ass scenery
We
out there
back. I'm
though.
not going to New York City no time soon. Y'all down there shooting niggas, dog, for no reason. Hell no.
Lord Gamer, they done lost. They done won 3 straight games and they won
Hey
3
Lamont,
different
you
games.
can get these hands, nigga. You know what I'm saying? With your old dad.
The series not over. I'm not gonna
Shit.
overreact. The Bucks can easily lose
Stop
game
it, nigga. You was the
6.
nigga crying last night on your platform, nigga. All that for a certificate.
That nigga was like, stop. He was like, stop rooting for them. That
Nigga played a
was
play
that
promotion
nigga.
every time we started singing. Hell no.
But anti, I'm gonna tell you what I told you. That Drew Holiday steal is better than LeBron's block.
Hey, can
No,
you
it
mute this
wasn't.
nigga, dog?
Look, I swear, Lord Gamer, I
Yeah,
ain't
kick
gonna
this
even
nigga
say
out of the
nothing,
chat for
man.
5 minutes,
You doing
True.
too much, man.
Yeah,
Just
kick this
you
nigga out
get
of
a
the chat,
preacher.
bro.
Shit wasn't even close.
5 minutes.
Let me tell the
So just
reason though. Let me
based
tell the
off,
No,
no, it
reason.
ain't
that
no
was
reason, Lord Gamer. The
that was
LeBron James block on Iguodala.
hold on. That was tough. Yeah, you can't compare the two. But now I'm gonna say this though. That still is one of the best steals I've saw in NBA Finals though. I'm gonna say that. I don't know
I ain't
where I
gonna
would rank
count.
it at.
I thought dead ass they were about to call a foul on that nigga, bro.
Let me tell the
That's
reason, anti.
no. It's no reason for that. You can't. I don't see where you can go. Like, if
Drew
I
What?
agree
Holiday, he
with you,
stripped the hottest guy on the court.
I
Uh,
Hey
listen. It
man,
was
get your little sister out of the
hey,
out of the audio, bro.
listen.
I ain't never seen a a play take the wind out of a crowd. That was a game 7 in Oracle.
Here's CP3 to the
When he
fan with
blocked
Man,
him
when he
like
went
the
that.
that
whole the
when he
crowd
got that block, bro,
out
the
the
That
fucking
stadium.
dude
crowd
CP3
went
was salty.
nuts because they
Right,
was
but
showing
then
it outside of the arena in Cleveland. It
but
was like
that drew. Now I'm gonna say that you can't. Those are two different type of plays, right? A block and a steal. Like that was. I
you
mean,
can feel the energy, bro. It was at least 500,000 people out in the streets. They had the two big ass TVs out there and shit. And
okay,
when he made that fucking block, when people start
yeah.
cheering, you can literally feel that energy. Like y'all don't realize how important that shit
That
is.
was a
Like
game 7 too. That was a game 7, so it's harder to
Yo,
compare that.
Khalil, I'm about to drop something in the chat for you.
you don't
I
need to
ain't
drop
saying
nothing in the
it's
chat for
true,
me.
but I'm
You a
gonna
little
drop
ass
something in the
kid. You
chat for
not
you.
schooling me on to
I
nothing.
seen
I
a
I'm gonna
video
say,
appreciate you
on
being in
YouTube.
here.
They
hey
said that
Khalil,
block was a gold 10. They said it was a gold
Man,
10.
I don't give a fuck what they said. It wasn't no damn gold
You're
10.
doing too much, man. You're doing too much,
hey
Yeah,
man.
get his
Khalil.
ass out of here.
I
What
got
up?
you. Got you on timeout real quick, man. You
Hey,
doing too
did you see when that nigga stole that ball? Did you see when Giannis went got that alley, bro?
Yeah,
You
when his
see how far that nigga was from hitting his head, bro? On the
yeah, that was a
backboard?
raw ass. It was a raw
That
ass
was
sequence.
CP3.
The
CP. I
steal
was smacking
and the
shit out
fucking alley
CP3.
oop. That was a raw. That was one of the rawest sequences in finals history. I'll give them that. But as far as that being better than that block, that wasn't even close.
What
Yeah,
make
that was
that
a game. And that was a game 7. That was a
That was a
game 7.
game 7, and that literally changed the whole momentum of everything Golden State. Them niggas was afraid to shoot, it seemed like. Because when Curry came down the next play, gave the ball to Draymond. Draymond like, hell no, gave the ball right back to fucking Curry. And that's when he
bro.
saw the fucking stop and all that shit that he let Kevin Love DM up. Like, that block took away anything. Because remember, they already didn't score for like 4 minutes of that.
4 minutes.
And
And niggas
then
don't even
that block.
understand, bro. They talking about Kyrie with that last 3. Y'all do know LeBron James scored the last 6 points is tied up, right?
And he hit the free throw. So even if you take away Kyrie Irving's 3, it was 89. What was it? 89 and 93 was the final score of that game. So
4 points.
they would have won by 1 point because Golden State wasn't scoring for the rest of that game. Like they didn't score at all.
They was
So
on
it
them
was a
niggas'
wrap.
ass, boy.
And people don't realize LeBron played that whole second half. He didn't even sit down.
I think he played the whole game.
Nah, he sat down a little bit the first half, but that second half he did not sit down at all. I watched that whole game because I had money on that series. I had almost a G on that series.
Like I won $500, nigga.
And the thing about it, what makes that block so epic? It's like a movie scene. Because when you were watching it, he wasn't even in the screen when Iguodala got inside the 3-point line, was about to lay it up, and it's like this nigga just came flying out of nowhere and just smashed it.
The only thing LeBron did wrong is he didn't finish that dunk on Draymond. He went up. It was a dunk. He went up kind of weak. If he would have went up like he went up over Kevin Garnett and Tim Duncan and all them,
nigga almost
and dunked
rocked the
on
fucking rim loose,
Draymond's
nigga. What
ass.
you mean?
If he would have dunked on Draymond, that shit would have been even. They would have been talking about that over that block. They would have been talking about that because that would have been like game set match. Even though it still was after the free throw, but still, like, if he would have got that dunk off, that's the only thing LeBron James did wrong. He didn't go that high he should have because Draymond, one of his business partners and all that, he didn't want to really embarrass that nigga. He should have fucking destroyed fucking Draymond Green right there. He should have destroyed that nigga. I guarantee you, if he would have executed that dunk, they would have been talking about that over that block. Guarantee you.
But definitely that game, LeBron had figured them out how to beat how their team was assembled, just controlling the pace and slowing them down and taking away a lot of
everybody later. I got some business down, bro.
It's all right.
Once and that's still to today issue with Steph Curry. That's why I don't call him really a point guard. He doesn't control pace. He only know how to play at one pace and play that up tempo transition. Get a lot of them transition threes. They're even more deadlier when they have him and Clay, where they can get out in transition and hit those transition threes and a lot of other different stuff, man, and get so many shots up. And LeBron had figured that out in 2016. We're going to muddy the game up. We're going to attack. We're going to put Curry in pick and roll action, force him to have to play defense. That was something they realized, I think, in game 5? That was another adjustment they made. Because he actually got in foul trouble early in game 7, remember? And he had to go out. And he didn't never really get going offensively in the first half. And then down the stretch, he really didn't have nothing. He couldn't hit no shots.
Right. I mean, man, but I'm gonna say that though. But like Lord again was capping over that steal though. But I'm gonna say this though. That steal was great though. I ain't gonna cap on that. That steal was one of the best steals I ever saw.
He had another steal
in the NBA Finals.
He had another steal in that game. Remember he ripped
man. And that's what I mean. Yeah, man. It's just crazy. Like shout out to Drew Holiday, man. He gonna be needed for the USA team gonna need that motherfucker, man.
Yeah,
I still don't think they mesh as a unit though. They just got a whole bunch of fucking ISO niggas.
Yeah, but hopefully, like Chris Middleton, Drew Holiday, they can, they can bounce that out. You know what I mean? People that don't care, like especially if they win a championship, right? Like they won for championship, and they gonna, you know what I mean? Like they gonna be on the bench most likely. So.
Yeah.
I don't think they're gonna play. I don't think they're gonna play a lot of minutes.
Yeah, a lot of them don't play. None of them play a lot of minutes like that anyway, though.
Yeah.
USA. Yeah, I mean. So I mean, it's gonna be interesting. But man, that was a demoralizing steal, man. And CP3 found that man Giannis like that. Man, I'll be honest, man. I'll smack the shit out of him.
He ain't trying to mess up the situation. He know they about to win. That's huge. Giannis been in the NBA 8 years. He got
Well,
he
but
about to
hey,
win a championship. He got
Sean,
2
John Stockton ain't doing
MVPs.
stuff like that.
Like,
Uh,
and
The
Giannis
super
got room to get better. That's the scary part about it is he got
Man,
and
that man
see
doing fake dirt fadeaways, man.
he got a lot of room to get better. And then the way he work and shit and his game is improving because Giannis wasn't this super popular motherfucker coming in. Like a lot of people didn't know about Giannis. Like I was one of the first people on YouTube like really campaigning for Giannis.
see
Like because
Right.
I saw an interview with him and I could just see the way he was talking, like in his humbleness and his ability to like, you know what I'm saying, answer questions right and shit, being a foreign player and the fact that he was willing to work on his craft every year. Like he was dedicated to the gym. And when you got a freakishly athletic dude like that that work hard, always like translate
He's
into
gonna do
greatness.
everything
You
to
know what I'm
do to
saying?
win. And
So
to
I
do
always
everything to
thought
do to
it's in
win.
him.
yeah,
And he
where he
won.
Like,
Go ahead,
I,
Sean.
now I was gonna say where he got me was when like LeBron called him because he wanted to work out with him, and he was like, "Nah, I don't want to work out with you. I'm trying to do something." I
Right.
was like, "Okay, yeah, you wired different. Like I want to see you do
Mm-hmm.
well because you just wired."
yeah, and the thing about Giannis and like that's the thing too. And this is the only reason why too though. I think a lot of us like we kind of mentioned it when it comes to the physicality and the size advantage and the bully type of ball they play. The fact that all three of their best players do dirty work on the Bucks. Giannis, Chris Middleton, and Drew Holiday. All of them do dirty work.
All three of them want to defend. They
They
don't.
Yep.
defend.
They don't. They all take it
They
serious.
set a screen. They said, listen, they gonna do some dirty work. They
they
gonna
are
dive on
selfish
the floor.
players
They gonna
too.
hustle.
They are selfish players. They not worried about who getting them the numbers and all that.
They don't care
And the
about that.
thing about
Yeah,
it,
Drew Holiday was a seamless fit for them because he a
and the,
guard that played defense, and that was what they needed. He lack in certain areas, like, but he have played better in these finals than he did against Brooklyn. To me, he was really awful against Brooklyn for the most part. He had a couple bright spots, but in this series, that motherfucker stepped up big time. Like,
But
I
thing is,
mean, his defense
right? But you
always
know the
there.
thing,
Defensive offense
right? But you
fluctuates.
know his thing. Yeah, you know his thing. But that defense he brings always there.
yeah,
That always keeps you afloat. Like
yeah,
that's why I like this team though. Like I like the Bucks how they play. Like they don't get it wrong. They have their flaws at times. You know, being Chris out playing dumb, but I mean, man, when you have your three best players like that, they don't care about numbers. They just do what they have to do to win. There's no egos and stuff like that. That's a beautiful thing to see, man.
I think
And
Chris Middleton benefited from this the most because he had that stigma on him that he was a disappearing player. So like, and he even showed it in some areas in these playoffs. But for the most part, Chris Middleton been balling out.
He ain't never
Like,
left. He been still playing defense. All that being said, he stepped his defense up. He still play hard, even when he's shooting bad.
yeah, there was a lot of people saying get rid of him and could Giannis need a better number 2. Chris Middleton ain't no fucking Robin and all. Like he done heard all this stuff. So for him to come out and do what he
They was
doing.
calling him Tim Drake.
Yeah, like he proved himself right too. He made a better name. He got that Paul George type of stigma off of him. That James Harden, where they disappear in the big moments and all that. He took that stigma away, so you
Yeah.
can't judge him based off that no more. Like Paul George, kind of to me rubbed that off too with what he did. Even though he had his couple down moments where he looked like the old Paul George, but for the most part, Paul George balled out. So like he still got to do that like 5 or 6 more times for me to like take him out the doghouse. But for right now, like he all right. You know what I'm saying? James Harden the only one that ain't really bounced back from that label yet because he was hurt or whatever. But still, he still got something to do over there too in Brooklyn.
this the
I think
thing
they
with
need to
Greek.
trade Kyrie though. They need to get Kyrie up out of there. To me, if I was
This the,
them,
I'm gonna say one more thing about Greek. A lot of people are looking at his skill set to improve, which I do think it will. But more importantly, what people not understanding is he's improved as far as mentally of understanding where how valuable what value he has to the team and how he needs to play in certain points of the game and when he needs to let his other teammates do certain things. I think that's the biggest thing with him. He's learned, where in other playoffs it was like he didn't really know when to do certain things in the game. And I think that this year is gonna be big and these guys are gonna be tough. If they bring their team back and they stay healthy, or either if they lose some people, they're able to add some additions and keep their core and other players. They're gonna be tough to beat next year. They're gonna be tough to beat
Yeah,
next year, man.
Yeah, they you have three people like that in your team that's unself. Like I said, they do dirty work, they play defense, they do what they have to do to win.
Yeah.
I think
That's
if
tough to
Brooklyn
beat.
healthy, if Brooklyn can stay healthy somehow, this is just all hypothetical. They
Yeah,
beat Milwaukee. They would have to me beat them this year. Durant took them to 7 games with fucking
They,
Joe Harris and Claxton
that's
and
true.
fucking Blake Griffin.
I
So if
don't
That's
they
think
true.
stay healthy, it's a wrap. And I think
I
if
don't
that
Big.
team is healthy
Yeah,
as constructed, they get past Milwaukee four
I
right.
don't
four to one.
I don't think they will, bro. After this year, they
But
done went
the,
to
but the thing about Brooklyn is this though. Brooklyn they lose. They gonna lose Blake Griffin. They gonna lose Bruce Bowen.
Bruce
That's that Bruce
Brown.
Bowen. Bruce Brown. They gonna lose probably Jeff Green because of their performances, and other teams probably gonna offer more money because Brooklyn don't got no salaries. They
Khalil.
salary.
You know who gonna beat Brooklyn next year?
Who is that?
They own New York media. You got three guys on player options that haven't read up, and you got
That's a
two.
distraction.
Hold
That's a
on, hold on.
distraction.
You got two of them. They got rabbit ears and Kyrie and KD, right? They sensitive as fuck. And you know what? You know what they gonna questions they gonna get all year alongside with this new shit that this other guy came up with. Are y'all gonna resign back? Y'all guys on play options. They gonna hear that every fucking game up to the playoffs. All that pressure in your ear.
No,
Are
I
y'all
think that'd be fine. They to me went through a lot of adversity this year, South. If you break it down, James Harden came to this team with a bad stigma because of what he did in Houston. So right off the bat, you bringing in a disgruntled nigga who obviously want to try to win, so he forced his way over there. You had Kyrie and all his shenanigans with the celebration of his sister's wedding or whatever the kind of party this was, and him breaking the COVID protocol. So you got that. Kyrie did that a couple of times. And
but
you
come
got
on.
you got him doing all this stupid shit. You got Kevin Durant arguing with fucking what's the white dude name? Remy that played in fucking Higher
Michael White.
Learning, Michael
White.
Rappaport. You got him doing all this shit that he doing on social media, arguing with everybody and doing all this shit. So how
But
much more chaotic can next year be? This is what they
no, I
all know because they all been sensitive. Well, more so Kyrie and Durant, their whole career. So to next year wouldn't really be any pressure on them in regards to the media because they don't like the media no way. Kyrie burning sage and doing all this goofy shit. He was doing that to fuck with the media. Like they don't like the motherfuckers. So they
but
don't
they
give a fuck what the media say about them signing contracts and all that. They just gonna be like, yeah, we don't know, we'll see, you know what I'm saying, and all this shit and move on to what they do. Like I said, if they stay healthy, it ain't nobody over there better than them. Plain and fucking simple. I
Aaliyah,
hate to
they
agree with Mac Def, but Mac Def was right because this playoff showed you what time it was. Philly ain't all that. Where everybody was who I was one of the main ones hyping Philly up, and they didn't do shit. They burned out like they always do. Miami didn't really do nothing because of what the COVID and all this stuff that they went through and injuries and shit. Like, you know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like, look at the other teams over there. Like, them niggas really ain't do nothing. Like, so it's just like, okay, Brooklyn obviously showed you that if they was the healthiest team, they would have went to the fucking finals and won.
That's
Like,
I,
wasn't nobody else over there better than them, man.
right. But
hold on.
here's the thing though. Here's the thing though about the health. That's a key word because true. Besides James Harden, I mean James Harden got hurt this year, but he don't really get hurt like that because I mean the reason why he got hurt because he was out. He came in out of shape. But the other two, Durant and KD, are injury prone players.
Yeah, but that's why I said you get rid of Kyrie and you bring in Miles Turner and fucking bring Karis
Right.
LeVert back
But
or something. If they trade Indiana do that, like
But
they trade Miles
Khalil,
Turner and
not the
fucking
fact
Karis
why they
LeVert or one of them guys over there, even a TJ Warren or something. You're gonna have to give up a couple pieces like that to acquire a Kyrie
oh,
Irving.
they do that. Then okay, they do that. Then I agree. But as the stage right now, KD, Kyrie, and James Harden, what only got like 5 people on the contract. They got what KD, James Harden, Kyrie, Shamit, and DeAndre Jordan.
Joe Harris.
Hey, would
And
you
Joe
do that?
Harris.
Would you do that, Sean? Would you give up Kyrie if they could for Karis LeVert and Miles Turner?
Yes,
I would.
I'd do that in a
I'd do
I
minute.
that
would.
shit in a New York fucking minute.
Yes.
Khalil, you leaving out the fact that what was the reason Durant and Kyrie ended up in Brooklyn because they wanted to play with each other.
Yeah, they're a package deal, but if you Kevin Durant, yeah, that was cool. But ultimately, you don't have that many years left. It's a win now process for you. You ain't got time to be sitting there waiting around to see what James Harden and Kyrie gonna do. You know what James Harden showed you. It was people even arguing that he better than Durant. You ain't gonna say that about Kyrie Irving. So you get rid of him.
Right.
If you
But
Durant, like, okay, we best friends. We gonna always be best friends. But I need to win these rings. Like Kyrie ain't nothing but like 27. He still got years left.
I think he that young.
Nah, Kyrie like 27, 28 or some shit. He's still in his 20s.
Yeah.
Bro, that's not a good situation. Is next, I'm telling you. The media finna double down on them. Then they got this rumor that they ducked the bubble.
No, they did. That ain't no rumor. Everybody know that shit. But
Yeah.
ultimately,
But it's
they
out
was
there. Then
supposed
got
to.
video of Durant smoking something. Like, bro, these niggas are. We know these dudes are sensitive and they not mentally strong. They finna double. The New York media finna double down on them. They didn't deliver the first year, and now they gonna talk
Kyrie
about
29.
because they don't play options.
I
Man,
mean,
I
I
just
mean the
don't see
player,
how the media gonna do anything. I
I mean
don't
the
see
player
it.
options obviously are the story, right? Because all three of them have player options. They're all likely to opt out because it makes good business sense for them to opt out.
Yeah.
Resign with Brooklyn for the 10-year vet supermax that they're eligible for. So, um, I mean, the media can talk all day. At the end of the day, they got to insulate. And I didn't think they were going to win this year, Khalil, because rarely, if ever, do you put a team like that together in the first year and they win. It takes a year for them to figure it out. That's
I
why I
would,
didn't pick.
Sean. I would agree with that if the injuries wasn't going on right now. Like
Yeah,
I would, that you 100% right. But that's why I would put it in the frame of this season because
right,
everybody was injured for the most part, even them. Like I just feel like if they would have ended up being the healthiest team, like Milwaukee, they would have been in the finals and they would be winning right now. The series probably would be over because if that team was healthy, they probably would have swept Phoenix.
right.
So yeah,
Man, shout
you
to
right
y'all
though.
though, man.
But yeah,
Shout
traditionally, the team that's like that don't win. I mean, a
Yeah,
la Miami and
yeah,
you know what I'm saying, the Lakers when LeBron went over there. Like, I mean, yeah, that happens, but them motherfuckers was gonna win against these motherfuckers because Philly just disappointed the hell out of me. I was hyping them niggas up, and Miami, like I said, they had a bunch of unfortunate circumstances,
That's
so that
Philly
kind of
for you.
took them
That's
out the
Philly. That's
game.
Philly. That's Philly for you, man. And they always people down, man, for years. Ain't been shit since Dr. J. I've been telling people that, man. And
Well, they went to
they
the finals with AI, so they was a little
but they
something
didn't. Did they
for a couple
win?
years. No, they didn't. But Dr.
I,
J,
I,
you know, they had that was arguably a top 5 team of all time. That
yeah.
team that had
Moses,
Dr. J and
Moses Malone,
Moses
Bobby
Malone
Jones.
on them.
That team was led by Moses Malone. Dr. J had
Yep.
been there longer, but Moses Malone was
Yeah,
by far their best player
He
there
was by far because he had just went to the finals a couple years prior with Houston.
it
for
was
Houston.
Rockets.
So he came over there and them niggas was that nigga say 4-4-4. We 4-4-4 and shit.
Yeah.
That nigga Moses Malone wasn't
They
playing,
lost a
man.
game though. They lost a
Yeah, they
game
lost
though.
the game.
They still dominate like mom. That's 4-4-4. That's
But
disrespectful.
in 2001 Laker team, I think almost done it. They lost one game.
And
They
Yeah,
lost to
basketball, again,
AI. They lost to AI.
yeah,
ain't that ironic though, man?
yeah.
But opposite,
And,
opposite outcome.
yeah. And basketball agendas, I agree with you. But for me, it's obviously not Katie's health, but it's the personalities on that team. How patient are they going to be if, say, next year they get to the Eastern Conference Finals and they lose? Are they going
They
to say, well, yeah, we're gonna run this back because we're
I
getting
mean,
closer? Or are they going to be like, nah, we got to
yeah,
they
move
have
on?
no leadership. None of them guys, KD, Kyrie,
yeah,
and Harden, are
yes
not
they
known
do.
as being leaders.
Yes
Yeah,
they
they
do.
do.
DeAndre
Listen,
Jordan, we're not doing
so
that.
no, hey,
We're
no,
not.
hey,
We're not,
true, you
we're not
bugging. Hey,
doing that,
No,
nigga,
they
true
said
bugging.
DeAndre Jordan was their
Man,
leader.
you
No,
sounded like
listen, they did say that though.
Zal,
But listen,
Zal,
true. This what I know for a
you
fact. This
sounded
is
like Rondo
listen.
with the Clippers, nigga.
This nigga true bugging. This
DeAndre,
nigga true bugging. This
that's
nigga.
what KD said though, man. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
listen
did
to the.
say that. Hey, no,
that's how you know
listen.
they
Real talk
done,
though.
man.
They gonna win, South, because listen, I saw this nigga James Harden go in the Western Conference and beat all of the top teams over there with just him and Joe Harris and all of them.
Bro, that shit ain't gonna work. Watch. We
All
gonna see.
right, man. And
DeAndre
I
Jordan, they
hate to
leader, man.
sound like
And
Mac
Harden
Duff.
was
Like Mac
disrespect.
Duff was saying this, and I give him his credit. He was saying this the whole time. At least the way this season went and the way these playoffs went, Brooklyn would have won a championship if they would have stayed healthy. They
But
would have
they
won,
missed
man.
out on it though. So next year, a
But
whole
I agree. I kind of may agree with that. But the same thing is about health. The thing is, KD and Kyrie is injury prone players. You don't know when they're gonna be healthy.
That's what I'm
So
saying.
that's the
Get rid
thing.
of get rid of Kyrie's ass and bring in Miles Turner and Karis LeVert, and then get another fucking 3-point shooter or something, or not even that, just a nigga that could defend on the perimeter.
The
Like,
reason
you
he
know what I'm
went to
saying?
Brooklyn because they brought in Kyrie with him. Now you finna get rid of him?
Yeah, but if Kevin
What they
Durant
gonna
want to
do
win some
on
more rings, if he want to win more rings, guaranteed. See, I mean, he can still
But we
win with
don't know how
Kyrie
this
Irving.
dude thinking. This dumbass dude letting stuff leak out and having conversations with dudes. Why are you doing that? This dude doing a lot of goofy shit. We don't know what he's thinking. Just like
Hey,
Kyrie, you taking time off in the middle of the season. These dudes are they paying you all this money. You keep talking about it so much other shit more important than basketball. Ain't nobody brought you to
hold
the
on,
team
hold
to be
on,
talking about all
hold
this
on,
other
son.
shit
He got PTO. He got PO. You got PTO time. Man.
Yeah, he
He
do
got
got
more than PTO.
PTO.
in the middle of the season.
that
Two
nigga getting
times.
like 150 hours a game for some
That's what I'm
silly
saying.
shit.
How can you trust these dudes, man? They mentally unstable, man. They doing all this erratic shit on and off the court, like in the media. Like, nah, bro. You got to get some kind of leadership and some kind of focus, man. These guys ain't showing that they really focus, man.
I get where you
Back
coming from,
and
fam, but
forth
you
with
got to
dudes on
remember,
top
bro.
G. Like, come
They was
on.
a top 3 team in the Eastern Conference with all type of chaos and friction, and the whole Brooklyn Nets season was filled with them niggas doing all kind of erratic shit the whole year, and they still was the top 3, and they would have been better than that. But you got to remember, Kevin Durant missed half of the fucking season, and fucking James Harden missed time. Kyrie was in and out, so like them niggas still won. They were still top 3 over there in the Eastern Conference, even with all that shit going on. So, like I said, as long as they can stay healthy, them motherfuckers is gonna beat everybody. They winning
Next
the
year,
championship. Trust me,
Milwaukee,
they winning that shit.
they're gonna be a more seasoned,
That's
better.
cool. They can be all that all they want to. Because if Brooklyn was healthy this year, they would have got them niggas the fuck out of there. They would have got Milwaukee. Kevin Durant took them to 7 games with just him and Joe Harris and Blake Griffin.
I feel you though. I feel you though, Khalil. But man, listen, you can't turn the sliders off in real life.
Yeah, but that's just showing you if he can do that, if he can take you 7 games with that level of talent, if he got a healthy James Harden, them niggas would have got them niggas the fuck out the way. They didn't even need Kyrie Irving. They would have just because Kevin Durant is arguably James Harden is arguably better than Kevin Durant. You let bees and like people like that say
Right.
tell you. So he a top 5 player in the league. So you got 2 top 5 players in the league on one team,
But the question
and
is, are
the
they gonna
best
get rid of
3-point
Kyrie?
shooter in the league.
The thing is, we don't know if they can gonna get rid of Kyrie. Like, there's a lot of things. Like, the outcome that you think that Brooklyn should take, I agree that will be a course of championship contender, and they can definitely make it to the championship and win it. But the thing is, they gotta do that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's
that's the
all
thing.
hypothetical. That was
They
my
got
whole debate
leadership
point.
questions.
It
They
was
got
all
a
hypothetical. I don't think that they probably will get rid of Kyrie because, like South said, they a package deal. That's the only reason you got Durant over there. But I
Right.
just think that if they are healthy, I just don't see nobody over there doing nothing, man. Because I don't. As long as Philly, we'll see what Philly do with the whole Ben Simmons saga and all this shit that's going on with that, and we'll see what these other teams in the East do. But I, to me, just don't see nobody beating Brooklyn at full strength. I just don't see it,
This,
man.
this
I
the
don't see it.
thing. We know they got the most talent, especially offensively in the league, but they got a lot of distractions and a lot of issues with leadership and things going on with their best players that can really disrupt the chemistry and continuity of the team. And they got a young, inexperienced coach. Like you can't
And
overlook this,
Well, he
man.
got a year
that's
under his
true
belt,
too.
so
Yeah.
we'll see what he do now because
And,
I
And
think D'Antoni ran a lot of them
and
sets
they
for them
they trying to
anyway.
implement a style of basketball that we know hasn't been a recipe for winning nothing.
Well, like
right.
Sean said, teams struggle in their first year, but this is the year where you
I,
see them ascend even more because now that they played with each other, like they ain't all been on the floor together for much, but they still got that year under their belt now. Like even
Right.
Steve Nash. So like we'll see what they do, bro. Like I don't think
Steve
leadership and
D'Antoni,
all
man.
this would be an issue when they
it's
was
it,
in and out the whole season and they still was a top 3 team in the East. Like they already came out and said that Steve Nash, well, Kyrie did that they didn't necessarily need a coach. That anybody can be the coach on the team. So like off
Leadership.
the top, the season was already like, damn, this nigga came out bombing on Steve Nash and
Yeah.
that coaching staff, and then you had a
Salute,
whole bunch of shit
salute
after
KO
that.
Slayer.
Leadership become very important, especially when your team faces some adversity.
Yeah, that's
in the
and
playoffs
I'm
and stuff like that. No
the
matter
thing
how
about it say
talented
about
your
that.
team is.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell
and
you like
that's
this, South, and this
We
is a
seeing it in the, we
natural
seeing it in
fact.
the Olympics.
It's a
They
natural
don't-
fact, South. If Kevin Durant would have been behind that 3-point line when he hit that fucking shot, none of this stuff would be talked about. They would be in the finals, and we would be talking about possibly Kevin Durant winning a ring without Kyrie Irving and a healthy James Harden.
that'd be
That's what we
crazy.
would be talking about right now. There was just
Man,
one little, after all that shit you said,
what?
one little pinky toe away from the whole conversation shifting. And that's without the two best players.
Nah, we can do that.
Hey, I mean,
Well, not the two best players, but the
They
Brooklyn second and
they went
third
in
best players.
overtime, and he went in overtime, and he couldn't score because he didn't have no legs. So I mean, it
Who,
ain't like the
Durant?
game was over after that. It wasn't like the game was
hold
over
up.
after that, bro.
No, it wasn't, but
I think
Durant
yeah,
was exhausted, bro. That
got a
nigga played every
troll
minute.
through.
I'm a
Yeah,
big baby
I'm trying.
gangster. This got to
What?
be Lord Gamer. Didn't you kick him out earlier? So he on
No,
his
I ain't
change
gonna. I
his
ain't gonna.
down.
Man, this on Twitch. Hold up,
It's
man.
on Twitch, yeah. It's like a Twitch troll.
Hold up, man.
Lord Gamer got a Twitch account. He got all of this shit. Snapchat, TikTok, all this nonsense. He got it all. That little motherfucker.
Lord Game was still on MySpace, probably messing around.
He got one of those too, if need be. He wasn't even really. What was he like 5
Yeah,
or some shit when that shit was really popping?
It's-
MySpace was the shit though, bro. That shit was the shit.
yeah.
I used to bag on MySpace. I never
They used
did.
to have
bag on-
this. They used to have this fucking big ass chat where you talk about people and Jones on people and shit. I used to be light motherfuckers up in that bitch. That shit used to be funny as fuck. that shit was super lit. That shit was way more lit than Instagram and all that shit to me. I don't know why they let go of MySpace like that.
That shit frees up your goddamn computer. All that shit
Man,
they
they
do.
would have fixed all that.
They didn't
They would have
evolve,
got.
man.
They would have fixed all
MySpace,
that.
MySpace was like the BlackBerry, man. You think you got it popping, but you got to keep evolving, and they didn't. But Facebook came out and basically kept evolving. And that's why Facebook became what it is.
That's a fact. They
I used to
MySpace
so
was
many chicks on
lit
MySpace.
though, boy. That shit was super lit.
I used
They
to
used to
holler
have
at so many chicks on MySpace.
Man, I used to be on that bitch smoking motherfuckers. That shit used to be the funniest shit on the planet. Cause there was other niggas in there that was really, really good. And we ain't be in that bitch all night. I'd be at work laughing my ass off the whole shift. Just ranking on motherfuckers, like going around the different rooms. That shit was dope. I used to fuck with MySpace heavy, man. That was my
Man,
shit.
y'all showing your age right now.
Nigga, I'll be 40 years old in 2 weeks, my nigga.
Dang.
On the 25th, my nigga, I'll be
That's
40.
what's up, though.
Well, not even 2 weeks. Shit, a whole week from now.
That's
Hell
what's
yeah,
up, though.
man. And traveling around this country, man, like seeing all this different shit, like you got to do that shit when you're young, nigga. I used to be young, going everywhere. We'd go to Vegas, New York, Chicago, like we'd just be all over this bitch, like going everywhere. I've been close to Delaware, but I ain't never actually been in Delaware.
You been to Maryland? I know you've been to Maryland.
Yeah, I've been to Maryland. I've been to Maryland before, but not to Delaware. But I love DC. I used to go to DC a lot. Back when the Howard homecomings used to be real popping. Like now, like I went to one like a few years ago. That shit wasn't nowhere near the same it was in like the early and mid 2000s. You go to them Howard homecomings, man, and they had them free concerts and all that. Matter of fact, I went to the one where the first time I've been to DC was when Jay Holiday and Kerry Hilson and all them first came out, and they had that free concert and shit on the Howard campus and shit like that. That shit was popping. There was so many fucking bitches out there. That shit was insane.
Man, last time I've been to DC was January. That shit wasn't no
Oh,
vacation.
see, you've been more recent than I have because you closer. Like, but DC used to go hard, especially after everything in. You go on Adams Morgan, be out there till like 4, 5 in the morning. If you didn't leave with a chick out there, you was gonna die a virgin, and that's just a fact. That's a fact.
That's funny as
It was
hell.
listen. Anybody who been to DC around the early to mid 2000s know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about. If you didn't leave with something, at least Adams Morgan, you was supposed to have something before that. Like, but if you didn't go to Adams Morgan and leave with something, you was gonna die a virgin, bro. It was any type of chick you wanted was out there every time during that Howard homecoming and all that shit. I used to love DC. That shit ain't nowhere near the same.
Right.
Jordan owned a club out there called Club Love. I don't know if it's still out there because I ain't been to DC in a nice little minute, but that shit used to go hard. K Street Lounge, like all them different spots over there, like all that shit used to go hard. Like
Yeah,
they used to be spots.
DC Wallace now. They having what is the Capitol Hill? Like, they had me down there and shit because I'm in the guard. I got called up down there and shit.
In the Capitol riot shit,
Yeah, I was called up for that in January.
man, that
I
shit
was
was
there for
nuts.
yeah, I was there for a whole month. Basically almost a whole month.
This was before or during or after.
This is like after it happened, cause we was on standby. We was on standby and everything. Cause we was like, we getting messages like, what's going on? Like, we gonna get caught up because like normally something like that happen. Like, shoot, we both be on the move. So basically, we got caught up the next day, whatever.
Listen, True, that should have never took place. If that was any
That's
non-white group of people, that shit would have never happened. All of them people would
that
have
was
been
crazy.
gunned down. That's supposed to be the most
That
heavily
was crazy.
guarded
But you know what's
building on the
crazy
planet.
about it? You know what's crazy? Because they like, it was like, mind you, it was barely nobody working too. I guess it was something about the overtime where it was like, the employees complain about overtime. I don't know, right? The police. I was like, it was barely nobody. It was, I don't know. It was
Because
everything
it was
about it was
all
like
set up.
messy.
That was all
Yeah,
set up. They whenever some shit like that don't happen on some random
yeah,
shit. Like
yeah,
them
exactly.
motherfuckers had intel. They knew where everything was. They knew where Pelosi's office was exactly, and it wasn't like they
There was
busted in and
police,
they was just looking around
right?
for shit. They knew
There was
exactly
people,
where to go, where to do
yeah.
this at. They was smearing shit all over the walls, pissing all over that bitch, stealing, looting
You know
out
what's
that
funny?
bitch.
You
Like
know
that
what's
shit
funny?
was all set up.
They had veterans. They had the veterans that was out there. There was veterans doing that too. It was veterans, and
And
it
it
was
was
active.
police all over this country
It
out
was
there.
active National Guard. It was active National Guard people down there too.
It was
They was
people.
part of
It
the
was
riot.
military, police, all this shit, all
That
across
was
this country that was down there doing that
that
shit.
was the crazy thing about it. I'm like, what?
They all knew
Oh
that shit was
wow.
gonna take place. They all knew that shit was gonna happen. That's you can't
They
attack a
got. I
building
think.
like that on some random shit.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was
all
like.
pre-planned.
I was like, that's man. Listen, that bad man. Listen, they had. Then mind you, it was inauguration, right? We left after the inauguration, all that. And mind you, I've never seen so many soldiers in my life, man. It was like so many, like this was like it had to be like 100,000 in DC. The shoot,
Mhm.
it was crazy.
I know this badass fucking DC Capitol Police chick, man. She's so fucking cold. She came down to Cleveland when they had the RNC in Cleveland and shit. Like I knew Trump was gonna win because when this motherfucker came through, it was like that nigga was Jesus the way he was walking through and them people was worshiping that motherfucker. I was like, this dude about to win, bro. Like I saw it,
Oh,
like damn, he about to win, and that
bet
bitch
five
won.
cents. Bet 5 cents the Suns will win this series. Bet.
Sensation, get your goofy ass out of here.
Bet 5 cents. Then matter of fact, I double down on it to make it
This
10 cents.
this ain't
Make it 10
19.
cents.
This ain't 1919, nigga. 5 cents don't do nothing in this era.
Make it 10 cents. You know what? Make it $1. How about that? $1.
This nigga said bet 5 cent, nigga. And this
Yeah, you
ain't
know y'all about to lose. Man, they listen. They get man. Listen, man.
the Suns might very well win game fucking 6, but I just doubt it. I think the series over, man. I think
Yeah,
somebody alluded to it earlier, man. Them niggas look tired, man.
this man, a shoot you sensation, man. You funny about 50
I
Cent.
think I think Phoenix gonna come out. They gonna come out hot early, and they gonna take the lead. And then Milwaukee
Right,
gonna walk them down. It's gonna be nip and tuck, and then midway through the third or at the end of the third, I think Milwaukee just gonna take off on them.
right.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Right. Here's the thing. I don't. There's a lot of factors of why I got the Bucks winning next game. The fact of the Bucks are the best, the better home team. Like they only lost one game at home, and that one game at home they lost to, Trae Young almost had 50-point double. John Collins had a career game, and Clint Capella had a career game. The only home game they lost.
Yeah.
Then the fact that they undefeated in closeout games. The Bucks is undefeated in closeout games. And third, the Phoenix Suns, the Phoenix Suns have lost 3 straight games, but the past 2 games they had, they shot very well. They shot like 60% from three last game. They still lost at home. So I don't think they're gonna shoot as well they did the last 2 games. And the other factor I just said, it's a recipe of disaster.
And the last 2 games, they got walked down early in the game. They had a big lead, just walked
Right.
down
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm
everything.
saying. I think they're gonna jump out in this game, and then Milwaukee just gonna walk them down, and then eventually take over the game. I mean, it may be close, but either way, I just think Milwaukee gonna
Yeah.
win the game. Either
Chris
overall,
Paul or
like
Jay Crowder gonna have a flagrant foul during the game. I'm putting like $1 on it.
This
I'm,
Chris
I'm gonna
Paul
say
gonna
Chris Paul
pull
will
a
have to play.
Pat Bev?
He get tech. Yo, he get a flag. Listen, man. He a
yeah,
fight. Listen,
that nigga Devin Booker looked like little Red Riding Hood to that nigga.
Devin Booker played his best games of his career, and they fucking like, come on, man. And they lost. He played one of his best one of his best games of his career, and they lost. You think he gonna get another foot? Come on,
He is. He probably. I mean, Devin Booker is showing you he can play in the big
he
moments,
definitely
but
could play, but like,
I
and the
don't
crazy
know.
thing is,
I
the
don't
thing
know,
about the
man.
adjustments is, like, listen, Monty Williams can't make no more adjustments because of the personnel. And not listen, don't get it twisted. Monty Williams is a better coach than Mike Budenholzer, but at the end of the day, personnel. Mike Budenholzer has the better personnel on his team. That's as simple as that. That has the bigger
They just
advantage.
match up against the Milwaukee. I've been telling people that before the series started. This is a bad matchup for Phoenix, man.
Milwaukee just can't do nothing with Giannis. That nigga like he like a monster to them niggas. Like they can't
Brook
stop this
Lopez.
nigga,
Then like
man.
Brook
Like
Lopez. Then like every time Brook Lopez he gets good. He give you good production every time. Even though if he playing 30 minutes or 19 minutes, he always give you good production.
they length, man. They taller than Phoenix. Like Phoenix is a shorter
And
team,
PJ
so
Tucker was in foul trouble last game. So like, come on, they still like, come on,
and
man.
Milwaukee a better defensive team, and then they just got an unstoppable person at a position that they can't do nothing with. Like to me, if the way they beat Milwaukee is they got to slow the game. They got to let Ayton get some more touches in the paint and take the air out of the ball and score. Like he can be effective if you allow him to get at least 20 shots. Let him get 20 shots, 22 shots, or some shit like that in this next game. Booker showing you that he can score 40 on any given night. Like he done did it back to back. So he already showed you he engaged.
Can he do it?
Chris Paul need to slow the ball down.
Yeah, the thing is, can he do it 3 times? Because the
He
only
wouldn't
time
need
they
to
were close,
if Ayton is getting off, he wouldn't need to score 40. He could
But
just
they,
be
but
effective
yeah,
in situations like when Ayton
they
not
not
scoring.
letting Aiden get off, man.
Hey,
They
he might
not
give you 20, but he's not going to give you no 30.
Well, they gonna need Hayden to do something like that in order to win because every other way they done tried ain't working. So you got to try some new shit. This the closeout
but you
game.
got but you got Giannis in it. That's easy said than done. You got Giannis, defensive player of the year.
Giannis the small ball.
Well, Giannis ain't gonna play every minute of the game. So when Giannis out the game, you implement Ayton as the go through player on offense and allow him to run a lot of the pick and rolls and do all this shit that he can do. But you need to try something different. You don't have to do it the whole game. At least try it to see if it's effective. Allow him to touch the ball more because y'all tired already. You can see that Phoenix they gassed, my nigga. They gassed as fuck. So in this game, it's gonna be high energy. It's a closeout game. Let's do it that right here. So your adrenaline ain't gonna be rushing. Like, you know what I'm saying? They just need to try some different shit for a minute, see if it works.
Booker the best shooting guard in the league, man. I don't know why I read that shit. Shut your channel down, Arsenal.
You better than James Harden,
man.
Is Booker better than James Harden?
He not even better than Jaylen Brown, man. We ain't doing that, man.
He's not better than James Harden, no.
He ain't better than Jaylen Brown, man.
Dang, y'all still in the chat?
Hey, listen, man. I'm working hard out here, man.
It's like a marathon, man, between you and
between me and
you.
But you got real conversation. It ain't a whole bunch of slapstick, stepping, fetching, goofy ass shit. A lot of these goofy ass niggas be out here talking.
Yeah, I mean, I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I can talk sports all day, man. I can talk sports all day.
I mean, you'll have a motherfucker every now and then that'll come in here and say something ridiculous, but for the most part, people gonna be honest and just get a honest opinion on what they observe. Like it's not a Lord Gamer, he out there now, but he was on some campaign and shit. But everybody else, that's what you got to do. Everybody love talking sports. It's a hobby.
But
And True, like
can
you
you,
said, True working hard out here in these streets. That
yeah,
nigga
can
getting the
you
boosting.
Sure, yo, listen, I'm smooth. I smooth when I smooth got off of work today at 10. We had to do. You know what I mean? Smooth, shoot, take a couple hours to myself. You know what I mean? Do I have to do? Got on live, man. I don't even be playing this shit, man. I'll be like, even last night, I didn't plan on going long that last night. But hey, shoot, you got
It happens, man.
people want to watch. Hey,
Yeah.
Everybody
I,
into talking sports and shit, man.
yeah.
It's a relaxing point. Like you get away from shit. Like I'm off today. I work 2 full-time jobs. Shit. I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna grab me some motherfucking Remy and sit and talk this motherfucking shit.
Yeah.
Wish I
I used
had
to get
Lord Gamer in here to bag on a little bit
Harder
more, but he
plays,
got
Harder
booted.
plays point guard. Harder plays point guard. Well, yes, true, but he really. I mean, it all depends, right? Because at shooting, when he does play shooting guard, he's not Devin Booker not better than him, so it don't really matter.
I mean,
Where's the Khalil?
Devin Booker's not even better than Clay. I mean, I like Devin Booker, but he's not better than Clay.
Right, he not. Listen, and all that being said, where's the Khalil? You lost. You lost this one. You lost this
He's
one.
Yeah,
definitely
he
he's
lost
definitely in
that
the
one.
top 5 conversation, but he's not. Guys, he's not
So
better.
him and Donovan Mitchell debatable at this point. Him and Great Value Wade debatable.
Yeah.
Great value way. Hey, I met Devin Booker. I mean, I met Donovan Mitchell. He not even taller than me. Like for him to be getting up like that, his athleticism is crazy.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
nigga
man,
be
but
getting up. He was
he
shorter than I
probably
thought he was. I was
yeah.
like, really?
Yeah, but
I thought
I can't let that. I can't let him slide blowing a 2-0 lead like that. I can't let him slide with that, man. He ain't Rudy Gobert. Rudy
he
Gobert.
ever started the whole series, man.
Shit, I don't give a damn. He was getting cooked too the whole series.
Man, they wouldn't have been in the series if it wasn't for him, man. Them first 2 games, that nigga was
Man,
a fucking house.
Well,
all
he
I'm
did his
saying,
thing,
but
but
the thing with me though, itself, man, it was other people. They would get way more criticized. That's all I'm saying.
But
So I have to
he's an
listen.
emerging star. He's not at no KD or LeBron level.
Nah, I mean,
He's an emerging star.
listen,
He
man.
just so
Hey,
taken so
they
beautiful.
were number one seed. They were number one seed in the West, man.
We know
Like you
that
said,
don't mean
man.
shit in
Hey, man,
basketball
how are you the
sometimes,
best
bro.
shooting guard when you've never been on All NBA team? That is
But
a good point too.
we done seen a lot of number one seeds be front running teams that really not built for the playoffs, man.
Atlanta
They
was
was
the
deep, but
prime
they weren't.
example with
Oh yeah,
Budenholzer.
that year was bad.
I remember when LeBron beat them niggas basically by himself. That
At least they
Atlanta
made these
team that
guys
won like
finals, though.
60
I gotta
Cause,
give them
games.
that. At least they
cause,
made
'cause you
these
had
guys
like
Yeah,
finals,
Jeff,
they
you
though.
had
did,
Jeff
but they
Teague,
got smoked.
They did
you
get
had
smoked,
Kyle
though. But
Korver, Al Horford,
Them
and who
niggas
else?
got
The other
smoked.
guy,
Paul
Paul
They
Millsap.
Millsap
had they had Schroeder's ass was out there looking like
was on the
Gizmo and
bench.
shit.
Schroeder came off the bench.
Them niggas got fucking smoked. I was like, we
I was gonna
already
say
knew them
Joe
niggas was gonna
Johnson.
get smoked.
Was
Joe
Joe
Yeah,
Johnson was
Johnson
on that
another
team.
guy?
he was
Everybody talking about a team,
he
Atlanta
was with
Hawks,
the Nets.
anything but Atlanta Hawks in 10 years, everybody trying to mention Joe Johnson.
Because he got to get that statue, True. They got to get
It don't matter what Atlanta team it is. They talk about this
'Cause
shit.
he was there.
They
He was
would
there
say,
No, he
sometime.
wasn't.
It
listen,
He
was, it was
wasn't
man.
like a
on that team.
weird
He wasn't
time.
on that team. He was gone.
Hey, listen, man. It'd be like,
Yeah, that's
if I
cool,
wasn't
ISO Joe. But when he was out there, he was better than your man. So I
yeah,
mean,
that's fact.
the debate already over with and shit. You at this point, you
He
And
gas
not
Joe
up
Biden,
better.
there.
Joe Johnson still
He
getting
not.
buckets.
Listen, hey, all I'm gonna say is this though. Devin Booker is the only 2-time reserve All Star that I know. Top of my head. I'm gonna leave it at that.
Man, that nigga said a reserve. That's
He was though. He was a 2-time reserve All Star. These facts. I remember it was like, okay, breaking news. Devin Booker got selected as replacement in All Star. I'm like, damn, 2 times?
wasn't Chris Bosh a reserve? No, he wasn't.
No,
Shit,
it's about a
But
he
you
was
know,
at least 10.
replacement.
That's a lot of he would
A
he earned them Jones though. He earned them.
you
He
know,
earned some of them Jones.
replacement. All-star.
I like his game. I like Devin Booker's game.
I like
Yeah,
his
he
game too.
cool. He cool.
I like his
Like
offensive. I like his offensive game. I
I
don't like
like
his
it.
defense.
He got heart, man. Like
Yeah.
he got heart, but he got limitations, just like everybody else. He ain't no perfect guy. Like
Because
he
he's not really
finally.
the
I
athletic.
mean,
He's not really the athletic.
for him to go from not
He
making
got
the
fat
playoffs
arms.
to the finals, that's the similar path with Kyrie Irving. It's just you switch out the superstars instead
I'm
of
a
to LeBron. You got Chris Paul. Like so,
I
he
can't
learning
put
on
him
the
with Kyrie
fly.
Irving, man. I
He
can't put
learning
him with
on the
Kyrie
fly. I'm
Irving.
just talking about the situation. Kyrie
Yeah.
Irving, prior to LeBron going back to Cleveland, never been to the playoffs. Neither has Kevin Love, Tristan Thompson, none of these
Yeah.
guys. You know what I'm
Why
saying?
you got
So
Mitch Trubisky?
it's literally like an advancement, except the difference is that Devin Booker was in the league longer than Kyrie Irving at the point he went to the finals before he even made the
Right.
playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, he a little more advanced than Kyrie was because he's been in the league a little longer, but ultimately it's the same circumstance. So whatever he doing, he dropped 40-point back-to-back games. That's history. You know what I'm saying? It's only a handful of players that has ever done that, and he did that his
Yeah, he
first
did. He
time. You
did
know
that
what I'm saying?
more. Not Kobe didn't even done that.
So
Kareem
you
haven't
you
done
you
that.
made
Will haven't
history
done that.
doing that. So he's showing you he that type of guy. So Phoenix,
So
to
what?
me, they got a chance to win the series. I just don't think they will. I think it's over with, man. They had their chance, but they let
So
it slip away.
Khalil, what's his limitations? As far as Devin Booker's limitations, what is it? Would you say?
Well, his athleticism, he can't really
Yeah, I
create
said yeah.
off the ball. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you ask him to get you a bucket consistently, he can't do that because of his
Yeah.
athleticism. He can be stopped. Like, I saw Tavius Caldwell Pope slow him down a couple of times before Caldwell Pope got hurt in the Lakers series. Like, okay, so that's a wash. And then you know what I'm saying? It was stretches in the series after that. Like, so he got limitations. Like, he's not that good of a 3-point shooter. Like, you know
He's
what I'm
decent,
saying?
man.
He's
I
not
think
that good
he's
of a
decent.
3-point shooter.
You know
How
his.
many 3-pointers shoot he take a game? Like 5 or 6 or something like that.
I don't
How
even think
many
he.
threes do Devin Booker take a game?
I don't think he take. That's a lot of threes. He don't take that many. He might take 2 or 3. If that. He
So
don't
what you
No,
take
trying to
he's
that
say?
been
many.
He's more like
taking a few
a
more in these playoffs. I'm talking
DeRozan
about
No,
in
as
these
far as mid
playoffs.
range.
he's been taking a lot more in the playoffs.
Oh, but
So
normally he
I'm
don't
about
take
to look.
that
I'm about
many.
to look now. See exactly.
he ain't that good of a 3-point shooter. So like he still got ways to develop, but
I
I
think
mean he's still
40%. I
young,
think
but
40%
I
shooter
don't,
or 3 point
let's put
range.
let's put it like this. I don't think you'll ever be a championship team with him being a number one option on your team. It's gonna be tough.
Uh,
It's gonna be tough
I mean, I
because
think
right
it's
now
in
they
the
need
today's
another.
NBA.
To be continue right now because we don't know what's happening as
what
far
you
as
say,
this series.
Slime?
Now, so today's NBA, I think you can win with Devin Booker as your number one option.
I think you can, man. To
Yeah,
drop 41 back to
I
back
think
like
you
that
can.
ain't easy to
yeah.
do. And he
I
did
think
that
you
shit
can
with no
though.
I'm not,
problem.
I think.
I don't think you can. We just seeing it because of the dynamic. I mean, the situation with a lot
What
of the
if
great.
what if he come back next year and play even better? Because remember, this all started from the 8-game winning streak in the bubble, and then it carried over into the season. Of course, you went and got Chris Paul, so that literally advanced everything. But Phoenix
If
was
they
still
run,
on an up and coming team either way, and
if
Chris Paul
they
put him in
run it back,
position to display his talent.
they're not getting as far as they did. They're not gonna be as good. They're gonna have to add some key pieces, or somebody gonna have to drastically improve on it. They
I
can't run
think
it.
Because I
Aiden. I
kind of feel
think
like
Aiden is really good, man. I think Booker take a step forward. I don't think he did because to me, when you look at Jamal Murray, he didn't play that well prior to his injury. Like he was in the bubble wreaking havoc, but he didn't. He came out like and didn't do nothing. I think Devin Booker was he was hot in the bubble and then he came out even better this year. So like I think next year he's gonna take an even bigger step because now he done been
in
to the
Bridges, I
finals
think
and he
Bridges
got
gonna
that
take a bigger
experience.
step.
I think all of them dudes from Phoenix gonna take a bigger step. Like you know what I'm saying? I think Chris Paul ended up staying, but I don't know if they get to the finals. But I think Devin Booker gonna be a better player this year after these finals, especially this loss because I think they're gonna lose. But that's gonna give him motivation to win because he know what it's like to be in the finals, whoever it's against. Like once you get there, like I think with his attitude and shit, because he always been like the second or third fiddle to a lot of people. Like you know what I'm
But then
saying?
again,
People ain't
I
really know
think he's
about him.
very mature for his age. He's very mature. He got like an old soul.
Like going to the finals really help players, man. Like it especially a motherfucker with that mentality, bro. Like it help you. You know what I'm saying? Like Kyrie is an example of that. Like that finals, LeBron, he been to 4 of them or 3 of them. Like that helped him. Like he a better version of himself than what LeBron played with him. Like the version Kevin Durant playing with is a better Kyrie Irving than LeBron played with.
I mean, naturally,
because of
that's
them
gonna
finals.
happen because he's older and been in the league, and then
Yeah, exactly. But that finals experience definitely helped because Kyrie hit
yeah,
one of the most important shots in NBA history. Like, so
Yeah.
yeah, you
And you
you
can't take that
advance from
away from
that.
him. You cannot take that away from him. Nobody
He
can take
ain't
that away
take he ain't take that experience on the Celtics, but that's a whole nother note, though, man.
No, he did.
from him.
No, he
Hey,
didn't.
He
Because
never
I
lead a
don't think
team.
he wanted to really be there. That wasn't on his list. That was just the Cavs kind of semi doing him a favor, even though they didn't want him. They shouldn't have never traded him, but they did it. So he got blessed in being in that position. But I don't think he really wanted to be there. And those players and them fans sensed it because they was shitting on Kyrie
So
before he
if they never trade him,
left.
you think LeBron still be with the Cavaliers? If they never trade Kyrie?
they would
I'm
lose.
not sure, but
No,
I'm,
no,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but
no,
I mean, I think they would have had a better chance to win again, but
no.
it just
Listen,
wasn't meant to be.
as long as Dan Gilbert owned that team, LeBron was never going to stay long term because
I'm
they
glad
were.
you said that. Let me ask you this, Sean. Okay, so because you know your history,
Mhm.
would you agree that Dan Gilbert is worse than Ted Sipian?
Singing.
Uh, it's close. I think Gordon Gunn obviously was the better owner of that team. If anybody's really watching and paying attention, but Stepien, I mean, he was cheap. He was selling first round picks back to back. That's why you can't trade consecutive first round picks now in the NBA
Right. They created a whole rule, the Ted Stepien rule.
because of him. So, I mean, he was bad. But Dan Gilbert's biggest problem has been he's impatient. He doesn't really like to spend money. But the fact is that they did win a championship under his watch. So I don't think he's as bad as Ted Stepien, but I don't think the gap is that wide.
I think he fucking worse. I mean, it's like you said, it's not by a lot, but because
Yeah,
Stepien did some trash, he was fucking the
yeah,
Cavs
he,
up.
yeah, he was trash. No, he was trash.
He was fucking
Who's
us
that
up. But
again?
they did get a bunch. Like we had Nate Thurman. Like that's why I'm glad we on your channel, True.
Yeah,
So Nate Thurman, one of the best players of all time, born in Akron.
yeah,
We had World Be Free. We had Walt Clyde Frazier. We drafted fucking old
Got
boy Bill
yeah,
Lambier.
from one beer.
Like we had a bunch of players with the Cavs. It was just we had probably the worst owner during that era ever. You
Yeah,
know what I'm saying? So like this nigga was fucking up the picks. He was trading away all the good players. Like this nigga was doing the fucking most.
yeah. It's a channel, Khalil. It's called SB Nation. They just did. It's just like a 3-part breakdown about the Cavs. So going all the way back to the beginning. It's
Y'all
kind
see
of long,
that?
but it's real comprehensive and interesting. And they was bringing up stuff that a lot of people really don't know and forgot about the
Nah, I ain't
Cavs.
forget shit, man, because I'm from here.
Oh,
That's Cavs
Khalil.
always
Really
been my
forget.
team.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm
Hey,
to this
Khalil.
day we still talk about Danny Ferry in that
Tell
fucking
him
Ron
you got a
Harper
San
shit.
Diego jersey.
yeah.
Why don't they never mention about Nate Thurman? I never heard nothing about Nate Thurman. Never. I never heard nothing about.
Because
Nate
it's a bunch
Thurman
of
one of
young
the
people
yeah.
that don't know about him.
Nate,
Nate,
Nate
you know what I'm
Thurman
I
saying?
don't
Nate
know about him.
Thurman
I don't.
I'm gonna tell
I
you
know
though,
about him, but I don't really like see footage of. They don't talk about him.
Austin
Nate
Carter was a
Thurman
really good
Nate
player
Thurman
for the
came in the
Yeah,
Cavs.
league. Nate Thurman came in the league as Wilt Chamberlain's backup.
right.
But I guess there was no talent. I guess the Celtics had all the talent back in the day. Nate Thurman was his whole 6 man backing up. Like, I mean, Nate Thurman one of the best centers of all time. I'll be honest with you, Nate Thurman will be in that mix one of the best centers in the game today.
Yep.
If you put him in his era, like he
And
will give any center problem.
that's what make Akron so new unique because he was born there, LeBron was born there, and Stephen Curry was born there.
Yeah.
Three of
What's
the
in that
best
water,
players in
man?
NBA history, boy.
What's
It
in
just
that
I
water,
never
man?
heard much about Nate Thurman.
And
I heard his
I
name.
mean, you ain't from here, so we hold Nate Thurman in high regard here in Cleveland.
I do. Oh, okay.
I know Nate Thurman though. I know Nate Thurman though.
I know about him, but he don't get talked about a lot. You know, he's like one of the
People
players don't
because
get talked about.
people I mean, like
You don't
people
hear
have
about Bernard
narratives.
King. You don't hear about a lot of these players
I
that was
mean,
dominant in the
yeah.
era. Like if you wasn't winning all these rings, then you wasn't really talked about. But these dudes were some of the best players ever not to be talked about for real. Like it was a
Spencer
lot of
Haywood.
golden players.
Spencer
Right.
Haywood.
Well, you got
It
to
was
Yeah.
remember too. You got to remember too, Action Jackson. If you think about the history of the NBA, the dark ages of the NBA is
Ain't
the 10th.
Nate Thurman jersey retired? Did he not retire jersey too?
Yes,
42 and 42 is retired in Cleveland and Golden State.
That's what I mean. That's how great he was, man. That man only played like one season in Cleveland.
Yeah, but the 70s is the dark ages of the NBA. So if you played the majority of your career in that decade, as Nate Thurman did, you don't get talked about, in the mainstream today.
I don't know about guys like Bingo Smith. I mean, not Bingo. What's his name? Bingo Smith. That's his name. Bingo Smith.
How do you know about him, but you don't know about Nate Thurman?
That's crazy.
I know
Hey,
about
no,
Nate Thurman. I know about the name, but names like that, I don't know
Man.
I don't know much about their games. They don't really talk about.
Yeah, just go back and watch them, fam. They was great players, all time great players,
top
man.
50 greatest player of all time, Nate Thurman, man. I mean,
that
I'm
motherfucker
trying to
was
do some.
incredible.
I want
Just
to do
like
some
Moses Malone. For the life of
old
me,
time
I don't
players,
understand
man.
why people don't bring Moses Malone up in the top centers ever. Like that
Yes,
shit just kills
he's
me.
very disrespectful center, man. They just disrespectful. I think he was
Moses Malone is in my top 6 centers.
yeah,
He's in
Oh,
my top.
really?
Moses Malone was out here shitting on
Wow.
niggas.
yeah, he legit my number 6 too. He was my number 6 too.
Listen, and if someone told me they had Moses Malone over Shaq, I wouldn't argue with it.
Yeah.
Because Moses Malone is that good.
Damn, people don't never bring that motherfucker up, man. That shit crazy. That's why it's
Paul,
channels
Paul,
like
Paul.
this and U3 and FYF and all these channels, man. Like because motherfuckers gonna have to keep that going. Like these mainstream outlets don't talk about
Yeah.
these players. They only talk about the handful of them, like because
And
they
there's
don't
like
really
players
have
like
the
Marvin
knowledge.
Barnes. You remember Marvin Barnes?
Well, Marvin Barnes was a disaster with the Celtics, so nobody talks about Marvin Barnes.
Yeah,
We
you
ain't doing
just
Yeah,
shut your channel down, man.
he
Like
was
Trey
an
said,
absolute
man, you gotta shut it
disaster.
down.
But no, it's actually, guys, you ever heard? You know what a griot is?
Who?
You know what a griot is?
No, what?
So a griot in Africa was basically the person in the village that was charged with keeping all of the information, all of the history, and then making sure that information gets passed down to future generations. Right? That's what we don't have enough of today. It's not I'm gonna tell you this. This is one of the things I appreciate about Khalil. Khalil's boxing knowledge is second to none from anybody I've ever met. So all the boxing knowledge Khalil has, his responsibility is to be a griot, is to pass it on to people that don't know and the people that are younger, so people won't forget, the all-time greats that people are talking about today on the mainstream platforms. That's really what this has to be. And so, yeah.
Because nobody talk about these old time players back in the day. They don't say nothing about it.
It's like
Alex English, he don't get talked about a lot.
Like if I say the name to you, Roger Brown. Like you ever heard of Roger Brown?
Yep, he named the Pacers.
Yeah, but Roger Brown didn't play in the NBA. He played in the ABA.
He played in the ABA.
But a lot of people don't know about Roger Brown because he didn't play in the NBA.
Yep.
But Roger Brown might be the best point guard of the 70s. No disrespect to Walt Frazier, but he didn't play in the NBA, so people don't say he's the best point guard of the 70s.
But he played in the peak of the ABA too. He played in the peak of the ABA.
He played when the ABA was actually a better league.
It was a better league.
Yeah.
It was more
That's why
fast
they merged
paced.
it. They had to stop it, just like they did with the Negro leagues. All of those Satchel Pages and all them guys was coming through. Like them motherfuckers was a lot better, and they was getting more.
Based on the creation of the 3-point line.
What is it? The ABA though, like that was kind of a weird situation because like they wanted to merge though. That was the plan was like guess the merge.
Well, because of the money, it was the money that the NBA was offering was better than the ABA money, even though the ABA had all the talent. Like motherfuckers ain't gonna be turning down them contracts, man. So they was easy to merge, and they added more teams and all that shit to what the NBA had going on because yo guy Bill Russell won 11 championships with like what was it, 12 teams in the NBA during that period.
Eight at the 10 at the most. Yeah, 12.
No, it was like 10 or 12. Like they added like a couple of teams during like a 3 or 4 year stretch, so it was around 12. So your team benefited from that. Like, but so you would probably heavily favorite the NBA in that era because it would give credence to your team.
Right.
The Celtics.
Bill didn't, but the ABA didn't exist when Bill played. Bill was legit retired before that even happened.
I mean, the ABA was around like later in his career, but when people talk about the ABA, the peak of the ABA was the 70s. Before
mid like mid like that was when it was peak. And that time that was a crazy time because people were still getting drafted by both leagues, but people were just picking. They were just basically choosing like, hey, like what's the better
What's
Well,
best
I
bet
mean,
option
you
for
were
me?
going where the money was. Like you were going to the
Yeah.
league that said
And they
we're
kind of haven't been
paid.
talking about it no more. We don't hear much about the ABA no more.
I
It
mean,
kind of been.
Well, you ain't
but here's the
supposed
thing
to. It's
though.
been so long ago.
Yeah,
Like,
but here's the thing though. A lot of the ABA teams you see now are still around, so that's why you
Yeah.
technically kind of still do. The
yeah, you
ABA is
do, but the
legacy.
rules was totally different.
And they
Like,
created the 3-point shot. They was the
Oh yeah, that's
creator
what
of
I'm
the
right,
3-point
saying.
shot.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. The ABA is still like, even if you don't hear it, it's technically you see it. You see their influence even to this day. You know what I mean? The Indiana
mhm,
Pacers, the San Antonio Spurs. Like
right.
you see all that stuff. And
The Nets, the Nets,
the Nets.
Nets,
Like you,
the Denver Nuggets. Like
Denver,
Denver Nuggets.
you
Yep.
know, their
three,
team.
the 3-point line, which
Yeah,
we were talking about earlier.
All star
Steph
weekend.
Curry.
yeah,
You know what I
All
mean?
Star and all that. Yeah,
Start like so. It's a in which all translate of what we, you know what I mean, the game we love today. You know what I mean? Steph Curry. The ABA helped Steph Curry. You know what I mean? It all goes so it's like
I like when we talk about stuff like this. This is like I like this kind of. I want
the
to go
only
back to history.
person, yeah, the only mainstream media person I know that be having stuff like this is like Chris Broussard. We had that segment on Facebook. Um, I forgot exactly what it's called. He talked about like older players that you may not know and how
Right,
good they was.
right,
That's
yeah,
the only, but he did that. I don't know. I don't know last time he did it though. But that's the only like. But he do that like his own like Facebook. I keep seeing, but
yeah.
nobody really be talking about this stuff, which is sad because you got a lot of these dudes like Skip Bayless, Stephen A. Smith. They're older, so it's like I don't know. It's just
Like they don't even show none of the old games no more, man. They should show that stuff on NBA TV. We don't
I
even
mean,
see
you
that.
got access to it now in this era. Like back in the '90s and all this, like before the internet was really popping and doing shit like what it is now. Like you had more, you took more pride in the like watching the players. Like to me, that the aura and shit around the NBA was a lot better in the '90s than it is like in this era. Like because you didn't have access to the players like that unless you watched Inside Sports and you grabbed the Sports Illustrated magazines and all this shit. Now you
Yeah.
can see
right.
what these players, how they live, what they
You can see what
wife
they
look
do
like,
every
and all
night.
this shit. Like you didn't know
How
all
the
this shit,
kids is,
and
what
at
they
least
came from.
not
They
like
like
the pop some of the popular players, yeah, but like not everybody. So like
yeah,
it was
yeah.
you took, you know what I'm saying? There was just more of an
You have
aura
to watch
around it. Like
and stuff like that to
the
see what's
NBA was
going
more
on.
popping. Like it was like you had games like Double Dribble and fucking NBA Jam and like you know what I'm saying? Like you had the Space Jam movies and shit. Like when I was young coming up watching all that, like it was the NBA meant more. Like that's the only thing I get at '90s. Like as far as the talent level, yeah, this era was a lot better than the '90s. But in regards to like teams, because like we took more pride in the teams in the '90s. It wasn't so much the individual player. Like when the Cavs in the '90s, we had Hot Rod Williams and Brad Daugherty, Craig Elo, Mark Price. Like we had a really
Larry
good
Nance.
team. Like you know what I'm saying? Yeah, like we had a really good team. Like and we was competing
Yep.
with the boys, even though we didn't beat them. Like we was still competing with them, and we gave them a tough out every time for the most part. Like so, like it was more of an all around team. Now it's just all individuals. Like people like
Yeah.
LeBron and they like Kevin Durant. They don't talk about the Lakers for the most part. At least like the casuals and shit. Like you didn't have too many casual fans in the '90s. Like everybody stuck to a fucking team, like, and that was it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it
Yeah.
wasn't this bounce around. Oh, I'm a root for the Lakers because LeBron over there, and you
Yeah,
know what I'm saying?
but
Fuck the rest of the Lakers.
the game got individualized, and in the NBA they played a part in that.
I'm gonna admit to y'all, I'm a product of that too. Hey, I'm ashamed
Nah, see,
myself.
that's that new age way of thinking, man. You can't do that, man. Like you
You
got to
know,
stick to your team. Like the Cavs is in the downslide right now, but I know how important the team is to me. I'm about to be 40 years old. Like I always been a Cavs fan. So for when we won the championship, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That was the most important championship to me. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Throughout my whole like experience watching basketball and all that shit, it was the most important to me because I know we had guys like Ted Stepien who fucked up our team for decades, and Dan Gilbert was fucking the team up, and for LeBron James to be fucking drafted here, and what he did for this fucking city was monumental. Like you know what I'm saying? It was up there with what fucking with Jim Brown and all them legends that we had in this fucking city did. Like so, it was more important to me than like y'all. You know what I'm saying? So I understand how hard that shit was. It was difficult to win that championship. Like it was difficult, bro. And the circumstances and the team he did it against, the Warriors. Like I remember the Warriors would be down by like 12, 15 points with like 3 minutes to go. And these fans was still scared of the motherfuckers. That's how dangerous the Warriors were. Like the fans was like terrified. Like that little 15 points wasn't nothing in 3 minutes to these fans. Like they was terrified of that shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Naturally, the game would be over if you up by that much with that time left. But
Right.
that's how important these fans was gasping for fucking air. Like that shit was huge here, bro. Like I'd never forget that shit, man. So what LeBron did was monumental to me. That was more important than anything Michael Jordan ever did to us. Because to me, Michael Jordan was the favorite in every single championship because he had the best team. LeBron wasn't always the favorite in every team he went up against. And he definitely wasn't against that Golden State team that he ended up beating, even without Kevin Durant. So that was the most important ring ever, man. Like I never seen a city like that before, like that just turned up like that. And we would have really had it if the Indians would have won, because the Indians was up 3-1 over the Cubs and blew the fucking 3-1 lead in the same year. So it was like
Would
bittersweet
that been
for us.
bigger too, as far as the Indians?
Yeah, the Indians always been a big base. Like Cleveland is like all of the sports is even. Like it's more of a football town overall, but you still like the Indians had success in the 90s, like the earlier 90s at least. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the Browns gonna always be here because that's where all our championships was won prior to the Super Bowl era. Like the Browns was out here beating motherfuckers and winning championships. Am I lying?
No. I mean, that's what it was. And again, I have a aunt who passed away a few years ago, born and raised in Cleveland. I've never seen anybody more upset than when the Browns left Cleveland.
Oh yeah, Art Modell took them out of there.
Yeah, like that fan base was livid.
Yeah,
Like,
we was.
yeah,
That shit broke our heart. That's what I'm saying. And then when you look at the way they were playing with the Ernest Biner fumble, like you know what I'm saying, and then you look at the Indians when we almost won with Jose Mesa throwing that crazy pitch. Like it's always been like cursed plays that plagued us from winning, because there was no way the Indians should have never lost to the fucking Florida Marlins.
No.
Should have never lost.
No.
So we lose that. Then we lose to the Cubs. We up 3-1. So like it's always a curse on the Indians. It's always been a curse on the Browns, like I alluded to with the Ernest Biner fumble, the John Elway drive. Like it's always been plays like that fucked us up from winning. So like LeBron come through this bitch and actually pull through down 3-1. So the circumstances actually reversed, and we was able to benefit from them being cursed.
Yeah.
So it was just like, okay, so
that too.
yeah, but it don't like, so when you get people like the lower gamers and the mingle gestures and all these different motherfuckers in here, that's all hater talk. They don't look at the reality of it. Like I said, how Ted Stepien fucked up this franchise when they was getting good players and trading them away and doing all this shit. Like, and them players going on to win championships. You see Ron Harper win championships. You see Danny Ferry even win a fucking championship. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Ted Stepien was trying to move the team. He was trying to move the team.
he was trying to move us to Canada.
Toronto.
Like, you know, yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was trying to move the team to Canada. Like, the fuck out of here, man. Like, that's how bad the situation was. Like, for Cleveland. Like, and LeBron James leaving the Cleveland was actually the biggest benefit in Cleveland sports history when you break it down, because you was able to draft Kyrie Irving. You was able to, you know what I'm saying, build up picks and all this shit in order to move to get Kevin Love, because you traded away Anthony Bennett and Andrew Wiggins. So you was able to do all this shit. The Cavs got 3 number 1 picks in 4 years that LeBron James was gone.
Yeah.
So you was able to do all that, and then he come here after your team was at the bottom of the fucking food chain in the NBA. They was winning like 12 games, 17 games, 20 whatever games. He come here and you win the finals the first year he come back. You lose due to injury. By most people, they would have won if Kyrie Irving and Kevin Love didn't get hurt. And so you cursed all over again. You like, damn, we went through all this shit. Now these niggas get hurt. So it's never meant for the Cleveland to win a championship. And then the next year you win.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like that shit is important as fuck, man. Like the significance of that shit against an all-time great team in Golden State, like that's important, man.
Jordan don't
People
have no storyline bigger than that, man.
People can talk
Like
all the shit all they want to. All these haters out here that try to shit on him, they don't know basketball. They just haters that don't look at shit the way it is. That's a fact. I'm not. These aren't excuses. Everything I just said is a fucking fact. And
They
you
don't know
got
why they hate
ownership
him. They
that's
don't know
in,
why they hate him. They
or
don't know
It's
why they
all,
hate
ownership
it's
him.
all,
that's
it's all. I
incompetent.
mean, yeah, it's all big, man. I mean,
Look at the
shoot,
ownership, man. Then you got Dan Gilbert. Dan Gilbert ain't really a sports guy all like that. He owned a lot of other shit. He owned one of the biggest mortgage companies in the United States. You know what I'm saying? And he owned Fathead posters when those was real popular. Like he had his hands in all type of other shit.
Yeah.
So he wasn't really no fucking. He was more of a businessman than a fucking basketball owner. And he don't know how to move the correct way. And then when you finally get a guy in David Griffin that do, you get rid of him.
Yeah.
So you're an incompetent owner who just got money and playing Monopoly with the city of Cleveland,
Pretty much.
buying up everything and all this shit.
So he a basketball version of Jerry Jones. That's what you saying?
I mean, he worse than Jerry Jones.
He's more Dan Snyder than Jerry Jones.
Yeah, he more
Oh
Dan
yeah.
Snyder,
Okay.
man. He a
Yeah,
businessman. I
Snyder
mean,
just
he a
Snyder
rich
look-
motherfucker. He owns so much shit in Cleveland, bro. He owned the casino here.
Snyder worse than Jerry Jones. It just he don't bring a lot of attention to himself.
Right.
He do a lot of crazy shit like Jerry Jones do. He just don't try to be the face in front of stuff.
What you want, Laura Gamer, man?
Why you mentioning the LeBron and not Kyrie?
Because I'm giving you LeBron James' career perspective. I listed Kyrie. I didn't mean to make him seem like a footnote. He did help in winning the championship. I'm not discrediting him in any way. My heart still broke that they didn't figure out a way to figure that out. Like if they would have stayed together, I feel like they would have won another championship. But
Clear. You look gone sexuals. That's why Kyrie left.
Lord Gamer,
he wanted his
turn your
respect.
camera on and slap yourself to sleep.
He wanted his respect.
Ain't nobody
What respect?
disrespecting Kyrie Irving. I still respect Kyrie Irving. All I said was a fact. Kyrie Irving, when he was the lead dog of the Cavaliers, the 3 years LeBron James was out in Miami, the Cavaliers was a lottery team.
Their team was trash. Name another player besides Kyrie.
They was a lottery team.
Name another player besides Kyrie.
Look, this is what you forgetting, Lord Gamer. True the King mentioned this to you earlier. You wasn't in here, but he said this. He went to the fucking Celtics. That team had a terrific coach, terrific ownership, terrific fan base. You had Jaylen Brown, you had Tatum, you had all these players. He couldn't lead the troops. He couldn't rally the troops because that's not his game. He's an offensive fucking weapon. No, it wasn't about him getting hurt. He just couldn't got that team.
He didn't get hurt the second year.
He couldn't got that team. He wasn't the one that got that team. And then he was disinterested in being there because he, you know what I'm saying, that wasn't on his list of teams he wanted to go to potentially in the trade. So he ended up going to Brooklyn and all that shit. They booed his ass out of Boston. But he wasn't the player he is that Kevin Durant playing with. He a much better player now than he was when LeBron was playing with him. Right. Much better.
I kind of disagree. He's just playing on a
he had his best year this year. This was his best year.
I'm saying, but I think he's pretty much the same player. He's just asked to do. He's not asked to play the role that he thought he could play in Boston, being a leader.
He much better now. South, he a much better player now.
You can look at if you look at
he was
like
asked to
times
do more in Boston, bro.
No, he was not. He was not asked to do more in Boston.
He played more traditional point guard. He was expected to be a leader to a young team. It's a whole different scenario now.
Right, but he wasn't asked to be. He wasn't asked to do more though. The thing is, he didn't believe. He didn't believe.
I thought he better than Cleveland to me. That's just me. I think he was a better player.
He better now. He's better right now.
If you look at right now,
trust me. If you take this version, let's just say LeBron James was still in his prime around the time that him and Kyrie teamed up. If you had this version of Kyrie Irving, they would have probably beat them niggas with Kevin Durant. They would have probably beat him. This version of Kyrie is much better. He's much more efficient. You look at his efficiency now. He He played he
He just
played really
he a
good in
little bit more efficient, but
2016.
he's playing on a better offensive team. You got Harden and Durant on the team. You just can't
I think
But
his
look at his
first.
number. Look
I
at
think he a
Kyrie's
better
number.
player now. He older now. He done matured a little bit now. His
Look at the
game done
bold.
matured. I think he a better player now. I think he a
I don't
better
know about
player
him
now.
maturing now. I don't
Like
know about that.
I'm talking about as far as his game. His like the shots that he take now, he making them at a higher clip. When he was with LeBron wasn't allowing Kyrie Irving to dominate the ball. He would give it to Kyrie in situations. That's how they was able to win. Because I
I
remember
think I
specifically
think
when he was playing against Toronto and Detroit and all these teams, when they finally got to the Warriors, and so this is 2016, they tried to play the same way they played against those teams against Golden State, and it wasn't working. So what LeBron James basically did was like, all right, he went to Kyrie and was like, we about to run ISO, me and you. You get the ball and go off, I get the ball and go off. That's how they came back. They stopped giving the ball to J.R. Smith and fucking all them niggas. They wasn't really giving them niggas the ball all like that, like they tried to do going into the series. It wasn't working. So them niggas was just like, all right, they just went ISO. He was eating, but he couldn't sustain it. That's why you saw Kyrie scored the 41, and then he didn't do that again for the rest of the series. LeBron James did it right after that. Like he scored another 41. You know what I'm saying? So like his production went down because he wasn't at that moment. I think now this version of Kyrie, he would have gave you another 41. He would have gave you probably 50 if you wanted him to. Like that's a way better Kyrie offensively. That's all he is an offensive player, man.
He pretty much plays for sure. Man, guard, go out there and get. He's mature, but he's still about the same player. Man. He was given in the finals, he got him down 30, 28, 27 points.
And what happened to him?
Yeah, I
This is
don't
what
have.
I am. I'm not really a point guard, and now I'm playing on a better offensive team. Let me just be a shooting guard. This guy's a better point guard than me.
Who, James Harden? But
Yeah,
LeBron James was a better point guard. That's what Kyrie was
but
here. He
but
was
he
a
wasn't
two
at that
guard.
point. But when he wasn't at that point mature. That's why I give you he's more mature player to understand. I do this better. Let me focus on this. And you got to understand that team is nowhere close to the offensive personnel that this Brooklyn team have. You got to deal with Harden and Durant even before you deal with Kyrie. So
But
it's a
Kyrie
whole
was
different
scoring like
structured
this
team.
last year. Kyrie was ball like this. Kyrie, well, before the injury, like you had injury last year, he was still giving you buckets like this last year.
Kyrie is one of the most
Yeah,
dangerous offensive players in the
but
fucking
you
NBA, bro. He
but
it's
but
no weakness
but
on
you
offense. He can
but
shoot
you
threes.
Where
remember.
you
He
rank him
got
far
a
as
mid
point
But
range
hold
guard
on.
game.
right now?
But hold,
Listen,
but
listen,
Where you rank
listen.
him?
South,
hold on. Hold,
this is what I'm saying to you. And
I mean
you
guard.
gotta agree with this. Kyrie Irving can get to the rim and finish and ones better than any guard in the NBA. His
yeah,
mid-range game is crazy. His
yeah,
three-point game is crazy when he on fire. There's literally nothing Kyrie Irving can't do on offense. At
yeah.
this
For a
point in
small
his
guard,
career,
yeah.
he's much better than what he was with the
I mean,
Cavs.
3-point shots decent. He
Hold
got
on.
three
No,
I
he
range.
don't
wasn't
think
shooting threes at this clip when he was with Cleveland. No, he wasn't.
I don't
Nah,
think
he
he was
wasn't.
significantly better. He's playing on a team that's way more
No, I'm talking
offensively.
about just him individually. I'm just talking about the way he operates. I'm not talking about what team he on. I'm just saying when I look at Kyrie Irving play, he's better. He's a better. It's about the same as far as him getting to the rim because he always had that ability to get
Yeah,
finished
but
and ones at his position. But I'm talking about his 3-point shooting and a lot of his mid-range decisions is much better than it was when he was in Cleveland. Y'all can sit here and
but
argue all y'all want to. That's a fact. I can put
no,
together a video and show you.
Yeah, no,
I'm saying
his
it's better because he's playing with more better
No,
offensive
it ain't got
players.
no,
nothing to do
I
with
don't
the
think
Yeah,
it's
I
I
have
don't
offense.
nothing
think
to
it's
It's
do with
just
that.
his
so
shot
Yeah, nothing.
selection, where his
it's
shots coming from.
right. His IQ for the game has gotten better from when he was in Cleveland. Because in Cleveland, he literally
Yeah,
played like with just zero basketball IQ.
He was just
and
all talent.
Yeah, he was
I
all
I
talent. He
kind
was
of I kind of agree with him with that. But he is playing better off the team, and he's come to the fact that he's a better scorer than trying to play on the ball all the time. That's why he gave James Harden say you the point guard because you
what
remember they
what
kind of struggled when he first came. He's like, look, man, you the point guard.
what I've always said about Kyrie is really a 6'2" Kobe. In
That's a good
mentality
assessment.
and just the way he thinks about the game, the way he understands his skills, and that he realizes there's not many guys one on one who can check him.
what has gotten him in trouble early in his career that's not getting him in trouble so much is realizing there's four other guys on the floor you have to play with and you have to make better because that's your role, that's your job. And he didn't necessarily get in Cleveland. LeBron coming back took that responsibility away from him. And then he showed in Boston when he needed to be that guy that he wasn't that guy.
Yeah.
So he understands his floor game a little bit more now in Brooklyn. Yeah, granted, he's playing with, again, I think better scoring talent around him, but I'm not
And
going
which
to say,
he was aware of.
yeah, but I'm not going to say better overall talent because I don't think anybody would think that anybody on Brooklyn's team as an overall talent is better than LeBron. So, I think to
No, you
Khalil's
meant
point,
better individual talent. They got better overall talent with two of the top
no, what I'm saying
players in the
is
league.
is
Better
none of
individual
those
talent.
players on that team is a better overall talent than LeBron.
LeBron James, he does so
Okay, yeah,
much,
yeah. I
so
see
much
what you're
more.
saying.
Yeah. So
This
yeah,
could
so
be a
he
good
plays
point.
with a bit of scoring talent, and again,
Yeah,
guys who one on one can get their shots against anybody. But in terms of
yeah.
overall talent, he's never going to play in his career with a better overall talent than LeBron.
I
So his
I
game
just
is
think
different. Yeah.
Do y'all think
playing.
LeBron's a great scorer?
Yeah, he got
He
over
good enough.
30,000
I know,
fucking points.
He
but
How is he
nobody never
not?
good.
mentioned him as a great scorer.
He
Nobody
good. He
never
good
mentioned.
enough.
Because he do a whole bunch of
Uh,
everything, but
yeah.
how could you deny it when he's got over?
Yeah,
It's not too many people with over 30,000 points in the
that's
NBA
what I'm
history.
saying. Like they don't talk about it. They don't say,
He's,
man,
he's,
They
not
can
a,
sit there and say longevity and all that shit, but LeBron James played 18 years and got more points than Kobe at 20,000 at 20 years. You know what I'm
I,
saying? So they go your longevity argument because a lot of those same people would agree with Kobe should actually be higher than LeBron James on the all-time scoring list. But LeBron got the potential to go to 40,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, 10,000 assists. I don't think
yeah,
nobody else would get with that. The only
yeah.
person that's looking like they own the trajectory of that would be Luca, but I don't think Luca would peak out that long.
What
how
about
long you
Like
think
Westbrook?
Luka take to
Luca
peak
got
up?
like a
Where's Westbrook at right now?
Westbrook. Like what is he? He got more
I'm not.
triple
I know he
doubles
not.
than
I know he's not
LeBron.
getting 40. I know he's not getting 40,000 points though. I know that.
Westbrook got to be at like what 25,000,
I think, yeah,
24,000
I think he's
points,
at 20,000. But hold on,
20,000 points.
I think he's like
But if he
20.
can get like a 30, but he can get like 30,000, 10,000 assists, and 10,000 rebounds, that'd be crazy.
So how
I
many
don't,
years you got to
I don't think
LeBron to
Westbrook will get to
as
the
far as break
10,000
that record?
point. I don't know if he'll get to that point.
Nah,
Shoot,
he ain't gonna get to 30,000, dude. That's. I mean, when
Bro,
you look at Dirk, Dirk
yeah.
got to that, and that. I mean, people don't even put Dirk top 5 power forwards all the
Yeah.
time. A lot of people
because
They,
don't.
that's a lot.
smoke, they smoking
It's
crack.
hard. Power
But
forwards
see,
is hard to kind of.
I
it's
mean, a lot of
it's
people don't, but that's hard to get to. I
it's
mean,
hard to get to
it's only
if
one
you're not
point.
averaging at least 25 points.
Yeah,
See, Westbrook be averaging around 21, 20 points for with these triple doubles. If he was constantly averaging 25 or more, it could help.
Yeah,
But he's
you're right.
not.
Right? Because I mean, you think to get to 30,000, right? You got to average basically 25 points a game for 80 games a season for 15 years. That's hard.
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
difficult. Damn near. It's only
That's
yeah.
been
30,000. Yeah.
what
So
6, 7 players in the history of the NBA that did that.
yeah. So it's not a vast number, and I mean, and most of the guys who've done it have played somewhere between obviously 15 and 20 years,
Hmm.
in the league. So it's just a
It
hard thing to get to.
it
Just
it just
scoring,
it just
period.
laughable to me how these people be trying to say LeBron ain't even better than Larry Bird. Larry Bird one of the greats, but it's like y'all can't be serious, bro.
Hold up,
I
though.
mean,
Hold up,
all in
South.
all,
Hold up.
this is
Hold up.
South. I'm gonna
Hold up,
tell you
South.
this. Oh, go ahead, Drew. My bad, bro.
Hold up. I mean, I got LeBron James over Larry Bird, but I mean, that's still a conversation.
No,
Yeah, it
it's
is.
not, man.
I think it's.
Larry
I
Bird was
think
no, he was
Larry
no
you
Bird
scrub.
one
can
of the
look
top 10
into it
greats, but
because
it's not.
you can look into it, but LeBron's career ain't over yet. But overall, like if you want to put him ahead, you can. But Larry Bird was really great. Like you know what I'm saying. But ultimately,
I agree,
I just think
but
that it's different levels because I guarantee LeBron one of them guys. Once he gone from the game, like 10, 15 years, 20 years, even people gonna appreciate him more because they
yeah,
favorite player at this point when they start breaking a
but
lot of these records, LeBron James' name gonna be next to it, and they gonna have to give him credit in order to
and
legitimize their favorite player. You can't say
I
that
didn't
your
appreciate
favorite
Kobe
player.
enough.
You can't say that your favorite player passed up a great stat and number, but the dude was shitty, because then you'd be like, how would you justify your player being better? So you got to give LeBron his credit. He like one of them
This,
players that's going
this,
to
and this the
retire, and then
thing.
people going to have to give him his credit.
If that's
You have to.
if Bird's so close to LeBron or better, we need to start having more Bird goat conversation. A way lot
I'm
more.
gonna say this. I can make a case that Larry Bird is a goat. I could put an
Okay,
No,
argument.
you couldn't.
okay,
I
okay.
could.
I don't think
I
you
I
could.
mean,
could,
I
and
don't
that's your
think he's a
right,
goat.
man. That's your right.
I don't
because
think
That's your
I don't
right.
think he's a goat. I could.
Larry Bird's prime wasn't that long because of his injuries.
I mean, hey,
He
he had
had
a
a
Oh,
long.
really
they
good.
don't.
You can make the argument that he had like a better 5 year stretch, 6 year stretch than anybody. But
You gotta
as
say,
far
Magic
as
Johnson,
whole
Larry Bird kind of
career,
saved the league.
you really
They saved
couldn't
the
argue
NBA.
it because his career peak didn't last that long. Unfortunately for him,
They
Oh,
Yeah,
they
say
don't do that
they
over
say
here.
the league.
I mean, Larry Bird's last great year was probably 1988, and he played 4 more years after that. Basically fighting through back injuries and things of that nature, as everybody knows.
He's
So
still crazy. He still is productive. So it's like all that. I don't know how he did that shit. That shit was insane.
because his IQ of the game, he was one of the smartest players in NBA history. I mean, he
Yeah,
wasn't as
yeah.
athletic as a lot of those guys started to become, because the level of athleticism really started to go up during that, like, beginning of that era and then into the 90s. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you had guys
This,
like Dominique and all them in that era that was freakishly athletic, but in the 90s you started to see a little more of it. Like, and then in the 2000s it kind of peaked a little bit more. But then in this era, it's just like Giannis and LeBron, like Durant. Durant in the 90s, who would guard Kevin Durant? 7 foot tall that moved like a shooting guard. Who in the 90s would guard him?
Scott Pippen.
Outside of Scottie Pippen, I don't know.
Scottie
Gary
Pippen
Payton
would
would
get
try.
smoked like a pot of neck bones.
Gary Payton would try. I don't know Gary Payton.
Man, Gary Payton would
Gary
be
Payton
too
would have.
little. Way too little.
Yeah, Scottie Pippen, because of Scottie Pippen's arm length and he's 6'8".
But
I
what
think
rules we talking about though?
He
You
would
talking
be
about
the
90s
only
rules?
line of defense. Nobody else in the 90s would be able to guard that
He's
shit.
the most
Giannis would be perfect in the
disrespectful
90s
player in the
because
NBA, man.
But
Giannis
they in
would.
the
Honestly,
nineties,
It wouldn't
though,
be a. It wouldn't be a
you could hand
demand
check
on.
though.
It wouldn't be a demand on Giannis to shoot threes and shit, so he can just operate in the paint and all this shit like he was born to do anyway. So he would wreak havoc at 7 feet tall in the fucking 90s. Like,
That's
who
right.
guarding Giannis with that speed and athleticism? Like 7 foot guys like Patrick Ewing and Alonzo Mourning, Dikembe
Had no
Mutombo.
athleticism.
Like, you
Damn
had
near.
guys that was those top defenders in the league, but that was more in the paint because it was
But
more of a paint oriented game in the 90s. But if you got a motherfucker you can get a ball to at the 3 point line and he can literally blow past your fucking guard on the perimeter and get to the rim, them niggas is getting smoked in the 90s. I'm sorry. I mean, the best probably inside defender in the 90s was Hakeem Olajuwon. Will we all agree with that?
He
and he
was.
couldn't guard on no perimeter at all.
Well, no,
He
he
had
could.
his
He could. No, that's not true.
nah,
That's not true. That's not true.
nah, not some of
Hakeem,
these
no,
players,
no,
bro.
that's not true. That's not true. Go back and watch the finals against New York when he had to switch out on John Starks, and John Starks had no clue what to do. He could do it. It wasn't a
The
10,
John
15.
Starks has no.
Hold
He
on,
don't have
hold
the
on,
skill sets of guards today.
hold on. Again, the league was not switch heavy back then, meaning you didn't switch everything. Also, when you switch, generally you only switch for a few seconds. Akeem could guard a guard for 5 to 7 seconds, but he wasn't guarding a guard for 20 seconds. So that's not the league back then.
But it would
Ron
happen
Harper's
if they
guard.
playing
They're going to
players
Ron
today
Harper's.
because of a lot of the action in the being a guard dominant league. They're
Right.
gonna get you. They're gonna get you in space. They're gonna find a way to run plays and get you in space.
I mean, but because of Akeem, and Akeem was not the typical center, because people don't realize Akeem's only about 6'10" and about
Yeah.
250 pounds. So he was
Yeah.
really built like a power forward.
You know, the low key on the size.
But he
Yeah,
had
what made
long
him,
ass
yeah,
arms.
he had long arms, and what made him so unique was his feet. And
Yep.
people look at his footwork on offense, but his footwork
So
on
he used to play
defense.
soccer.
Yeah, well, but his footwork on defense and his ability to step out and slide defensively, you weren't getting by Akeem like that. We got to stop that. I know a lot of guys who hate the '90s, like Lamont, like to say that, but that is not true at all. And there's
Nah,
film that shows you that.
Yeah, I gave him his credit. That's what I said. He was the best player in the '90s. Like guys like that was outliers like that in the '90s would do good in this era. But
Yeah.
niggas like Patrick Ewing and Rick Smits and Brian Ostertag and all them niggas would have got fucking
No,
smoked.
they got to cook. No, they got absolutely cook. You know, I mean, that was the biggest complaint about Shaq was that you could get Shaq at high screen and roll, and he never wanted to switch out. He always dropped back.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, they probably definitely would get cooked though. But like, shoot, you got someone like Jokic that defensively don't give you no type of impact.
Yeah, but
So it's like,
Jokic is one of the ultimate playmakers. His playmaking ability from his position, he would still create havoc in the '90s, even though he
oh
ain't
shoot,
got
no,
the
I'm just
athleticism.
saying that's true. I'm just saying, I'm just giving you like if Patrick Ewing, you put like Patrick Ewing to it like in this day's era, yeah, he's gonna get cooked in the pick and roll situations, but he's still gonna give you a bucket. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I ain't saying he'd be ass, but I'm just saying he wouldn't have had the level of impact he had in the '90s. Like the '90s, to me, the only gripe on the '90s was them motherfuckers had a lot of role players that was popular in the fucking '90s. Like a lot of them niggas wasn't that good. If you put them in this era, like they wouldn't be
Popeye
that good.
Jones.
Yeah, Lee did this exercise. He was like, it's only like 15 probably tier one players who played the majority of their career in the '90s.
Popeye Jones, Joe Klein.
Sure, you used to be sometimes because some arguments longevity means some, and then other ones that don't really mean nothing. I be confused sometimes, brother. Because I know you done told me they don't give longevity achievement awards, and then sometimes longevity do mean things. I
So
be
what that played
confused.
forever in the NBA too? Herb Williams, he played forever in the NBA.
Ooh.
Herb Williams.
The '90s had more durable guys. Like you still had injuries and stuff like that, but these guys was like
Never heard of Herb Williams?
they was better at playing
He
their
was,
No,
role.
I know you said
he was
something
a
about
backup.
him.
He was a backup center for the Knicks and Pacers.
Yeah, I heard what you say exactly. I know you heard. I know what you're talking about.
He had like a 20-year career. Kevin Willis, he was in the league forever.
Yeah, Kevin Willis was in shape like a motherfucker though.
Shout out to Robert
That nigga
Parrish,
was
man.
huge. Longevity can work, but it can be to your disadvantage. Because I mean, people use the long-term argument against LeBron James as if that's something bad. That's actually good considering the type of injuries.
He's
People always
producing. He's
use
been
these.
producing. Yeah,
People
he's been
use these
producing, so it don't
one
matter.
if exactly. It don't matter if you're producing in those years because I gripe on fucking on Reggie Miller a lot, but his achievement is more of a longevity achievement. Him scoring, how many points do we have in his career? Like 20 something thousand points.
Yeah.
26,000, I think it is,
But this
in
the
18
problem.
years.
This the problem I be having. We'll have conversations about different players, different sports, and longevity will mean something this one day, and then the next day it don't. Like it just be confusing to me.
No, I think again where the longevity argument gets convoluted is when people look at the longevity and they use the longevity and they combine that with the stats the person can picked up because of
Right.
their
I mean that's
longevity.
that's
Because of the
kind of
longevity.
implemented. That's kind of implemented somewhat in. If
Well,
you
I mean,
if you have longevity and you're performing at a certain level, I mean that's
again,
equated into how good you were. I,
so we were talking about this earlier, right? Does what Eric Dickerson did when he had the 2105 season because he has the largest rushing season in NFL history, better than what O.J. Simpson did with his 2003
But
rushing yard.
this why I think arguments get confused because we talk about the greatness of a player, and some people use individual year, and then some people use totality, and it's like two different conversations. We know players. We had players that had magnificent individual years, but they don't have a big resume. You got players like Terrell Davis who had two or three phenomenal years, and went to and it helped contribute his team going to Super Bowl. But we don't put him up there with certain type of players because he don't have the production or longevity to stand with them. But it just seemed like when we have conversations, it just kind of move around. Sometimes longevity means something. Sometimes individual years of performance means something. It just depends on who you like or who you don't like, in my opinion.
I mean, me personally, I don't. Anybody, I mean, I don't give a fuck about longevity. Because when I talk about longevity, me personally, when I talk about longevity, I look at what did you did in that longevity. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? What did you? What's the consistencies of that longevity? Like, okay, if you, because like for example, LeBron James, okay, his longevity argument gonna make a good point because okay, he has a possibility of 40,000 points, 10,000 rebounds, 10,000 assists, so he was doing something in that longevity. Robert Parrish played for 20 years, but Robert Parrish not gonna like I'm not gonna say Robert Parrish better than Moses Malone. Robert Parrish is a Hall of Fame center, but like he's not that great because his longevity. Because a lot of them other years, at the end of his career, he was a role player, but he didn't play. A lot
But
of people don't know he was on a Chicago team. He was win a championship with Chicago.
He
He
was
but
Charlotte.
he was on
but
the
nobody.
72 win team.
But people,
He with the
but
Hornets.
people don't bring that up. Even with Kareem, Kareem won the top cream of the crop superstar in the last 5 years of his career.
No, the
Last
last,
couple of years.
no, he was still
But they
getting
do,
votes
but
for the
yeah,
last
but
few
thing with me
years.
is right. So the thing with me is about the longevity. Like I don't, I know Creed is good to me not because of longevity. It's because of the things that he did in them years, not because the totality of what he did. The things he did in his career, like for example, Bill Russell, he only played 13 years, but when I bring up the fact that he still was the all-time leader in defensive win shares, and the second behind him is Tim Duncan that played 20 years, and he beat Tim Duncan by 30 win shares. That's the context you got to put into. You know what I mean? So like, I mean, somebody
I
like you,
I I make a different argument with Bill Russell. I say Bill Russell's in that GOAT conversation because a lot of you have an accolade that's probably to me one of the most prolific individual accolades you could achieve, being Finals MVP, named after him because they didn't have it when he played, and he was a guy that won MVPs when you had a dominant player like a Wilt Chamberlain in the league.
right,
You know,
right.
arguably had some of the most dominant offensive
Oh,
seasons.
I got a good example of a long somebody as a great running back that has longevity. Frank Gore. Frank Gore is a great running back. He's probably gonna be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know when. I don't think he's gonna be first ballot, but he's gonna be in
No,
the Hall of Fame.
no. He ain't a Hall of Famer.
Yes, he is. Yeah, Frank Gore is a
He's
Hall of
gonna
Famer.
he's
He's
gonna get
great.
in the Hall of Fame.
No, he's not in the Hall of Fame running back.
He's gonna get in the Hall of Fame. Whether you
He
think
is
he's a
a
Hall
Hall
of
of Famer.
Fame back or not, he's gonna get in the Hall of Fame.
He is
Why is he not a Hall of Famer, Action Jackson?
I don't know. It just wasn't that pop. It's not a.
popular. It ain't a popularity
Yeah,
contest.
Yeah,
you got to
not
do
a
better,
popularity contest.
Action Jackson. You got 10 seconds or you out of here.
I don't know. I don't know. It just wasn't. He wasn't the top of his.
You already lost. You talking about you don't know. How you gonna say somebody not something you don't know?
Right.
Well, that's that lower gamer activity, y'all.
There are guys who are less popular who are in the Hall of Fame.
Like who?
Well, you like Floyd Little. Floyd Little wasn't popular. He's a Hall of Famer.
You better go look up some of the Gore production, boy.
Yeah.
But he done. He got.
I'll
I
admit
think
to
he
y'all,
got
man. Football
fourteen
not my
thousand.
forte,
He
man.
got. I think he
I
got like
watched the game, but
14,000 rushing yards. 14,000 rushing yards, bro.
Right.
That's he in the top 10. That's top
That's what I'm
10.
saying. You
All
can't
time
judge
rushing.
people off stuff you don't really know nothing about, man. You got to leave that alone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you don't want to look bad when you're on these airways. You got to think, man, this is going to last forever. At least long as True keep it up here. And when you hear about bad takes, you're going to be a direct source of that. Because people going to go back to this take and they're going to be like, damn, he said Frank Gore wasn't a Hall of Famer. And then 2 seconds later, he said that he wasn't really a football savant. That don't look right. It make you look like a lemon.
no, but I do watch the game. I'm just saying I'm more into the basketball. Like I like
Ain't
football,
nothing
but I'm
wrong
more
with
into
that. Ain't
basketball.
nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with
yeah.
that. But
But
ultimately, you can't do that on the airwaves. You can't call a player a non-Hall of Famer when you're not really that sure. Because
yeah,
when you ask to make the argument why you're not in there,
Right.
you sound like lower gamer. It ain't no good situation to be in.
Right.
That ain't where you want to put yourself.
Yeah.
yeah.
Just avoid it altogether, man. Like
You
we rock with you, man. You all good with us.
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
got to make sure you got something in the chamber when you make that statement. With
Like
every
you notice,
statement, you got.
we don't talk about cricket over here because I couldn't tell you the
Or
correlation.
golf or none of that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather watch paint dry on the fucking wall before I watch that shit.
Yeah. So you know,
Hey, and I know a little bit about boxing, but I don't get deep into it. A lot of
Watch.
people think
I
I'm
don't
a
get that.
savant,
That's why I never
but I'm like,
discuss it. I never say nothing about
a lot
boxing.
of people, I told people I'm not no boxing savant, but I start talking about it, and they be like, "Dang, you know more than me." I was like, "I know a little bit, bro, but I ain't good as no dude like Khalil and all that. There's certain fighters I follow, I know about, but I don't know all these little other fighters."
I'm a fan of it, bro, because
Yeah,
it was much better in the '80s and the '90s, man. When I was little, and the
yeah,
nostalgia behind it, like I remember Worldwide of Sports where they would show Sugar Ray Leonard fights and all this. Like I remember all that stuff. So
yeah.
I remember the
Mhm.
golden age of boxing, and I'm just allowing it to
My
still allow me to like it now.
I used to watch it when I was young. I remember watching Roy Jones in the mid '90s. I was like, "Who is this dude?" And I
Yeah,
followed
Roy
his
Jones was
career as I got older. He
he
my
was
favorite
that
boxer. I ain't
dude.
never seen nobody as good as him live.
And when he was at middleweight, that was the most talented fighter ever. That motherfucker
Yeah,
was incredible. I never seen a more talent. I mean, as good as Ali was, as good as Pernell Whitaker, Floyd, like all these different guys, Ray Robinson. I would say Ray Robinson was
Ray
about as
Robinson
close as
might
you
be
can get
the
because Ray
yeah
Robinson was the sweet science. That's who they dubbed the sweet science after. Like he was that talented, and he was doing all this shit back in that era where you didn't really see that. Like he was literally the
yeah.
blueprint behind a modern boxing now. This is the blueprint to that. Like even the Ali's, like everybody took from him because he was the
So what y'all?
prototype.
Yeah, I'm back. What the hell,
He was
Roy,
the
So what y'all
fucking
talk
hey
about?
prototype.
Mayweather first 50 fights have nothing on Roy Jones. 49 and one disqualification. This dude never got hit hard to after 50 fights and got old. He never got hit and was threatened. That dude was just so dominant. It was crazy.
I mean,
I
he
think.
just go ahead,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Sean.
Bro.
No,
As
go
long as
ahead,
you,
Sean. You
no,
good?
no, you good, bro. Go ahead, bro.
I forgot what I was about to say. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was gonna say to your point, Sal. Like I think that's the thing that where Floyd got so caught up in the zero or
Yeah,
in the O that it's and again I was more of a fan of I'm more of a fan of Pretty Boy Floyd than I am Money Mayweather.
Yep.
Like Pretty Boy Floyd was the dude I was like, okay, Money Mayweather I don't mess with for multiple reasons. But to your point about Roy, I mean Roy was that good, and that one disqualification is still controversial to this day because
Yeah, the
yeah.
Montel
Against
Griffin.
Monte, yeah.
I don't think
And
it
he
was.
came out and destroyed him in 2 rounds that next time.
Yeah,
Well, he was whooping his ass in that fight. He
he
just
was beating the crap out
Yeah,
of him in the first fight. So I mean, like and I don't know if Montel Griffin even talks about it because he knows.
yeah.
Yeah, he knows. Like,
That was just like the Hakeem Rockman situation. He knocked
yeah,
out Lennox Lewis, and he knew it was short lived because Lennox wasn't on this game, just like Roy really wasn't. I mean, Roy was more on this game, but Roy was just because that build up to that fight was crazy. They was talking shit to each other during the press conferences and shit. So it was more personal for Roy. Like Roy wanted to really hurt that nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like so he disqualified himself. Everybody knew he was the best fighter. Like as far as the resume. Roy was fighting guys, like don't get me wrong, but during that era, like especially like more in like the mid 2000s, the talent pool wasn't really all that. Like he had some decent fighters, like Richard Hall
yeah,
and all these different guys. Like they was really good. The Kellys and
and
you know what I'm saying. Like I thought
yeah,
towards the earlier part when he fought McCallum and he fought James Tony when they was young and he
yeah.
fought Bernard
And
Hopkins. I
Hopkins,
thought
yeah,
that was more of a better like his first half of
Right.
his career was he had a better resume. Like if he
I am lost in this conversation.
if he would have just gave up, if he not say gave up, but if he would have just stopped boxing after the heavyweight championship against or Ruiz, if
yeah,
he would have did that, John Ruiz, if he would have did that, a lot of people probably would regard him as the best, even though Ruiz wasn't the best heavyweight during that period. It
yeah,
was Lennox Lewis, and Roy wasn't about to fight no Lennox Lewis. He would have got smoked. So if he would have just stopped at that point instead of getting knocked out by Tarver and losing to Glenn Johnson, getting knocked out by Glenn Johnson, and
yeah.
losing to Joe Calzaghe, like if he would have just prevented a lot of that shit, people would have held him over Floyd because he was much more of a
Yeah.
showman. Like I said,
People
that
that
middleweight version of Roy Jones Jr. was the best talented fighter I ever seen, bro, by
yeah,
far.
because
That
you
motherfucker
couldn't.
was incredible.
Raw was so quick, you couldn't put a jab out there because he'd counter hook you and knock your motherfucking ass out.
Yeah,
So
what?
a lot of fighters would stop fighting him because it's like I can't jab him. I
Yeah.
do set up nothing because he gonna counter me and knock my ass out.
and
And
he
he
had power in both hands. Like his defense was solid. But what happened with Roy is he relied too much on his athleticism and reflexes. Like, and I remember Bernard Hopkins alluded to it after they fought when they was older, because they fought early, but then they fought like years later. And Bernard Hopkins won championships. Like he beat Kelly Pavlik. You know what I'm saying? He beat Antonio Tarver. He beat fucking Chad Dawson. Like he was, to me, Bernard was more. He was more like of a technical sound fighter because of the Philly rules and him being in them Philly gyms and all that shit. Like it taught him to be a more sound technician. And remember, he started late because he was in prison beating niggas up, and then he came in and got better and better and better as time went on. He was one of the most like craftiest fighters in boxing history. Like,
and I think he lost his first or second fight, and then he went on a nice little run
yeah, he lost his
before
first
he lost
couple
to Roy
fights, and
Jones.
then he just got better and better and better, man, because of them Philly gyms. Like just like the Crunk gym in Detroit and all that. Like it be them gyms you go to that get you prepared for that. Like your mentality and your attitude be different, because he wasn't the most talented in a lot of the fights he won, but he
So
still
is
won
that
those
the
fights
Boston
because of
hotbed
his.
more?
Is one of them. I mean, Michigan pumped out a lot of great fighters like Tommy Hearns and Floyd Mayweather and Roger Mayweather. Like they got a lot of great fighters. Like it's a lot of areas. Like boxing is worldwide. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's just America, especially more so in the 80s, 90s, 70s, 60s, like had more American based fighters. But in this era, you got guys like Triple G and Vasily Lomachenko. You got
That's in Mexico,
Teofimo
Vinegar Green.
Lopez from over there where he from. Like you got a lot of more international champions in this era.
I know,
But
like Mexico. You know, Mexico. I
well,
know.
Mexico is really a part of the United States.
Yeah.
But I mean, boxing is always like boxing was the number one sport in America, like for a long time, because it was one of the original like sports. And then by being a combat sport, when they instituted the Queensberry rules, you know what I'm saying? That's what really changed it and made it like more mainstream. And then you had a lot of the mafia and shit controlling boxing for a really long time, but you still had entertaining action because it's one of the original like American sports. But now it's more niche sport than anything else. But you still got great fighters because boxing is a machismo sport. It's man against man.
Yep.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna always be popular. Everybody fights every fucking day. You know what I'm saying? So like people gonna want to tune in to seeing it, especially if it's somebody who can do shit that can't nobody else do. Like Floyd Mayweather, Pretty Boy, and like all of the greats, they all do shit that you can't do and you won't see on an everyday basis. They unique fighters. That's why you have to have your hands registered and shit. If you a boxer and your hands ain't registered and you beat a motherfucker up, they can sue your ass and you can go to jail and pay a lot of money. So you got to have your hands registered. Like these dudes ain't no fucking joke. Like I
Hey,
seen an older boxer beat the shit out of a young nigga. He wasn't really that well known, but he was a beast in the amateurs and all that shit. But this nigga was like 50 something years old and he cleared out a young nigga that was like on his way to fight. As a matter of fact, he was supposed to fight Jeff Lacey. Y'all would know who he is if you don't really follow boxing, but he was
yeah, I know
supposed to
Jeff
fight
Lacey.
Jeff Lacey, and he ended up getting popped for like some type of like steroid. This was during the Balco era, you know what I'm saying, and got pulled out of the fight or whatever, got suspended or whatever, and it never went back. But that shit ain't no fucking game, man. Like these niggas
Hey,
is lethal with they
hey,
fucking hands,
Khalil,
bro.
you remember in the early 2000, around 2003, they they had, at that time, Roy wasn't the only most dominant boxer at that time, but they had him arguably the top five deadliest hands in the world.
Yeah.
In the world, like this dude was, man, that dude was unreal, man. In
I
his
mean, shit,
prime.
you could point to somebody like David Tua, that's the Samoa that was knocking everything out. Like that motherfucker was insane during that early like 2000s, mid 2000s era. Like
Yeah,
you had Shannon Briggs, like you had a lot of them
yeah.
guys that was like
They would
ridiculous.
compare
Like
him to Mike Tyson when he was knocking folks out before he lost.
yeah, he was the
Tua.
Samoan Mike Tyson. Like that mother David Tua was. I mean, Lennox Lewis ended up schooling him, but that was, you know what I'm saying. That was a big fight during that period, man. Like them dudes was lethal as fuck, man. Like with their hands, like motherfuckers wasn't fucking with them, man.
But
Like even now, niggas like Errol Spence, like niggas like that beat the shit out of you like quick. Like them niggas ain't playing, man. Them niggas, that's all they do. They be in them gyms,
But
working out every day and
Are
devising
you
game
into
plans.
the
Like
boxing movies?
some of them, man, I don't really like how they
Like
portray them.
Creed? You
Like
like Creed?
the first one was cool. I didn't really care for the second one that much. The
Second
first
one
one
was
was
kind of
fine.
cheap. The second was kind of cheap.
yeah, I hate a
Yeah,
lot of these
first
big
one was all
Mayweather,
right.
these big Mayweather
I thought the
fans.
second one was cool. I love the second one.
I hate a lot of these big Mayweather fans that act like having the O make you the greatest. Like, no, bro.
Nah,
Having the O don't make you the greatest, man.
I
It's your
mean,
it's your competition. It's who you fought and who you beat.
yeah, it is. I
Like,
mean,
no.
that's why people held Ali at a high standard because Ali didn't leave no stones unturned. He fought everybody. It's guys like Ernie Terrell and Cleveland Williams, who a lot of people don't really know. Them guys wasn't no fucking joke. And he was
Mm.
out here. Ali was fighting everybody. He fought everybody. Know about Joe Frazier,
And
George
and he fought
Foreman.
at the peak of the heavyweight.
Like I mean, you got guys like Floyd Patterson, who was chinny, but who was still a really good fighter. Floyd
Ken Norton
Patterson was the
Sr.,
actual two. Like Ken
who beat him,
Norton,
he
like
gave
you
him
know what
his
I'm
first
saying.
loss.
Ken Norton to me beat Ali 2 out of the 3 fights they fought. To me, Ken Norton was that dangerous. You got guys like Ernie Shavers, like these guys wasn't no fucking joke, bro. And Ali was beating all these guys. He beat Sonny Liston twice. Sonny Liston was one of the most feared fighters in boxing history, and especially during that time, he was so feared. Sonny Liston used to work for the mob. He was the nigga they used to send when niggas don't pay that bread. They'll send Sonny Liston at you to get that fucking guap.
Yeah.
Mm.
Sonny Liston wasn't no fucking joke. And Ali fought him twice and was happy about the shit. Like, that's why he thought Ali was fucking crazy. Ali was excited to fight this nigga. The president literally had to fucking force Floyd Patterson to fight him for the World Heavyweight Championship. Like, that nigga wasn't no fucking joke, bro. Like, nigga, Ali was beating him. So, Ali, to me, he was definitely my father's favorite fighter of all time. Like, and a lot of the old heads that I talk boxing with and stuff would say him, but it's a lot of people that would say Ray Robinson, the sweet science. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, it all depends on the eras, like
It's
because
hard to go up against.
it was
It's
guys
hard
like
to.
Sam Langford, who a lot of people don't know, who was a part of the Black Murderers Row, who fought guys way bigger than him that was deadly and was dropping them with no problem. He fought at multiple weight classes, and he fought during the Black Murderers Row. Basically, a lot of the white champions during that era wasn't fighting the black fighters, so you had a Black Murderers Row where essentially these guys had to fight each other in order to survive and live and shit and take care of their families and all that. But these were some of the best fighters in boxing history that didn't get opportunities to fight. Like after Jack Johnson won, they didn't allow a black world champion in over 20 years until Joe Louis. And what they
Yeah.
did with Joe Louis is they made him a eunuch. They basically like delegitimized him and made him docile when they told him you can't celebrate after winning because they didn't want that image of a black heavyweight beating all these white champions and shit and you know what I'm saying, celebrating and making them look bad. This is where you get the term Great White Hope because they was trying to find a fucking champion, a white dude to beat fucking Jack Johnson. They couldn't find none for years. This nigga was wiping out everybody. You know what I'm saying, in the world. So like that's where you hear the term Great White Hope. That's where that come from. This is where you see the image of that King Kong grabbing that white woman and carrying her up on the Empire State Building in New York. That's where they was making fun of Jack Johnson because of his love for white women, and he fought in New York the majority of his career. That's where that shit come from.
Yep.
You want to talk
Hey,
boxing? I'll
Sean,
talk boxing with you.
Yeah.
you seen Black Widow?
Yeah, I saw it. I saw it last weekend.
What's your thought?
I mean, it was about what I expected it to be. I mean, it would have been like I probably would have been more excited if it came out in 2017.
Yeah.
You
You
know,
said it's a few years too late.
yeah, but I mean, you know, it was the first Marvel movie in 2 years at the movie theater. I was good. I was like, thank you.
I thought it was good. I think it was that bad.
But it's not one of those I'm gonna watch over and over again. It was not.
Hey man, it wasn't more. Was it Mortal Kombat?
No,
That
that's
Mortal Kombat wasn't that good. I
It was
honestly,
good, man.
I
This
think,
still was good movie.
right.
I think the Mortal Kombat
Action
2 might
Jackson, that's
be
why you on
better.
this panel, man. I
Yeah,
appreciate you, man. That's
I'd
I
why.
think,
rather
That's why
I'd
you're up
rather
here.
dirty, stinky diapers from a baby with diarrhea than watch Mortal Kombat.
Hey, I guess you be changing a lot of diapers. So you're
Yeah,
part of the lifestyle. So
But I know people was upset about the Taskmaster and stuff. They was upset about, you know, Taskmaster being a female.
they ain't gonna never make the
nah.
Mortal
are
Kombat
you
good.
spoiled and shit? What? What happened?
Hey,
Oh,
listen,
my bad.
Taskmaster was handling business, so that's all that mattered, right? It didn't even matter it was a female, and you didn't know until they told you because the way she was handling business, I mean, with the mask on, it was like you didn't even know.
That's true though, but it's at this point though, like they just forcing agendas at this point. Like, good God, like if you're gonna make see, this the only thing I don't like it's tokenizing characters. If you're gonna make a female type of Taskmaster, make a whole nother character. It's lazy as shit.
Yeah, but I mean, true. That's the age we're in, right? You might as well get used to that, man. A lot of it is. Think about it, right? I was watching TV the other day. I never watch commercials. I see a Credit Karma commercial, and it's two grown men laying in the bed talking about their credit together.
Yeah, that ain't a good
Ah,
situation there.
I think
That's
I've seen
forced
that.
agenda, but at its
I think I've
finest.
seen
Yeah.
that.
yeah.
So, like,
Yeah, I think I've seen
what
that.
does that have to do with
And they
female?
Because
always make the black man be the one that do it. They
man,
always make
listen, man. I have no. You can do everything you
No,
want to do.
they
I
ain't
have no
making them do
problem.
it. They signing up to do it.
Listen, that's what I'm saying. I have no problem with anybody's orientation and stuff like that. You do what you want to do. But
Yeah.
the only reason why I say it's a forced agenda because let's be honest, you don't see like yes, you don't see stuff like that like every day. You know what I mean? Like everybody's not like oh everything has to be gay or something like that. It's like that's not everyday thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, you do see some. So I'm not saying don't put it in the films and TV, right? But like you constantly seeing on TV, like come on now,
I
like
mean,
it's
reality of it, right? True is when we were growing up, there were gay characters on TV.
Yeah, it
right,
was.
It was gay
right.
characters in cartoons.
But
Like,
it
But
wasn't. But it
now it's
wasn't.
blatant
But it
now.
wasn't.
Now it's blatant.
Right,
but
Hey,
it was in
right.
your face. You know what I
Shine,
mean? Which
Shine.
is
Hey, let me
yeah.
ask Shine this. Shine, who was the most popular one?
Popular gay cartoon or real person?
Cartoon.
I'm gonna say it's a tie between Peppermint Patty and old girl from Scooby Doo.
Yep, that was the one I was gonna say. The white girl with the glasses, with
Yeah,
Velma.
the rail Velma.
yeah,
She was that. She was LGBT
yeah.
back in
But
all the way
right,
back
but and
then.
all that stuff is. I mean, like you said, like my whole thing is, I have no problem with that stuff being on TV or film or anything. But like, it's like every movie, every something like that. It's like come
It's
on,
more
or
blatant
even
now.
I mean,
Yeah,
listen.
not even necessarily that. It's like you making some making characters out of nowhere. This and it's like I don't know. It's whack, man. Like what they talk about. They had what like Michael
well,
B. Jordan
they
as
say SpongeBob gay, so that would be one you would
They've
look
always
for.
said Patrick was gay, but not Sponge.
but
That's
listen, man.
crazy. That's crazy.
Man, that's
I don't
wild, but
get it,
like,
man. I mean, I do get it. I'm just talking. I don't know, man. I mean,
like
it's a
nah,
forced agenda, of course, but this is how they institute everything. So
It just
in
Khalil,
20
they didn't
years from
have this
now, it's
when we
gonna
were
be the
little.
normal. It's gonna be we gonna be in the minority with this level of thinking 20 years from now. Not even like you know what I'm saying?
Like
Like this is what this is how they get it going. They start from that era and then they push it through. Like they don't play checkers, they play chess. They think
yeah,
10, 15, 20, 30 steps ahead. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? So
yeah.
this is what it
it's
is now.
crazy. Like then you go, it's like then you see then it's not even just that you see tokenism on characters. Like it's like oh what everybody was hype about. Listen, I don't care if nobody get mad at me or not. But I ain't hype seeing Michael B. Jordan as a Superman. I'm not hyped about that. Like why just make a new character? It's like
Right.
why
I
you
mean,
can't like
but this
that's
is
just
just them trying to be more liberal and all this stuff. And I mean, you've seen white players play black characters traditionally. I mean, you look at John Wayne and that whole Lone Ranger situation. That
Yeah.
was based off Baz Reeves, who was he was the first black fucking US Marshal in American history.
Yep.
But they used him and made him white, just like with Hannibal. that African warrior. Like they always depicted him as white, and look at all the other black characters that they them to depict it white. If anything, they owe us plenty. Like Michael B. Jordan being black playing Superman, you got to really know your history to know what these motherfuckers done did to us. So they can get mad all they want to. Like I personally, I just think they should leave him white. I never liked Superman. He always been corny to me.
No, you're right. I'm saying this,
Even though he
man.
was,
If you're
even
gonna
though
make
he
a
was in
character,
Cleveland.
I ain't a DC person. I don't like DC.
yeah, but like
Right.
also, yeah, and also like
Mm.
what I was about to say. Yeah, like I said, I don't have mine. Like it's just like these niggas just. It's just I look at it as just being lazy though. Also, like that's the main thing I get hot. Like it's just lazy writing. You know what I mean? A Black Superman. Why just make another
They
character
made a
that's
mixed
stronger?
Superman, so I mean, it's that whole
They
inclusion and them trying to
Yeah,
cater to black people because you got a huge like superhero black fan base. A lot of y'all love that shit. Y'all real knowledgeable. That's why when y'all talk about it, I really don't say a whole lot because I wasn't really into it all like that. Like I
there's
like
a
some
lot
of
of
the
Black
characters,
superheroes.
but y'all
yeah,
niggas is real like versed in that shit. Like Shine is
yeah.
like a fucking encyclopedia when it comes to that shit. So when
Yeah.
y'all
But,
talking, I just don't say anything. But they gotta cater to y'all
but you
because
know,
y'all
crazy,
matter in that industry.
Khalil,
Right.
I never as a kid, I never bought or collected one comic book. I didn't really get into it till probably like 15 years ago.
Well,
When
Me too. Same way.
when the Batman, when the first Batman, Christopher Nolan Batman came out, and I started really going back and like, oh, okay. And then when Iron Man and Marvel and all that came in, I mean, I'm like a kid, a big kid when that stuff comes on, man. I'm at the movie
Because I used to
theater.
watch the X-Men cartoon. I used to watch X-Men, the cartoon,
T-shirt for the
when I was
movie
little.
on while I'm in the movie. Like I'm like that, now with
Yeah.
it. So yeah,
Yeah.
See,
So that's like
I watch cartoons just like any typical kid, but I would watch sports over cartoons if they was on though. That's how I
yeah,
was.
yeah,
yeah, I used to watch a lot of sports, man. Like I
yeah.
said, dude, the scariest shit I seen was when fucking Julian Jackson knocked out Terry Norris. That was in '88. I was 7, 8 years old, bro. Never forget that shit. My father was so fucking mad. He was crying like a baby, and he told me to go to my fucking room because I was sitting there staring at that nigga cry because he was a huge Terry Norris fan, and that nigga looked like a fucking sucker sitting there crying and shit. I was like, what the fuck
Dang, come
wrong with this
on, man.
nigga?
This
I was like, what the fuck
nigga
wrong with this nigga, man? That nigga was upset, boy. That nigga used to he loved
he might
boxing,
have
man.
lost some money.
That's who taught me a lot. Like as much as I know about boxing, I'm not even close to this nigga and a lot of the older guys that I know. I'm
Hey,
not even close.
tell the truth though. When y'all won the championship in 2016, you did cry.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I didn't do it around everybody. I got home because
He
like when
cried in the car
I
like
went to
Red.
sleep,
yes.
like I
He gonna
was
cry in the
working
car.
that night, bro. Like I remember that shit like it was yesterday. Everybody was it was crazy. The city was lit,
Yeah.
and I got off of work, went to the bar. The bar was still open, like 4 or 5 in the morning. Everybody was drunk as fuck. I got drunk, and when I woke up, it was when it really hit me. Like these motherfuckers won a championship, and I started crying like right in my fucking bed, my nigga. I ain't gonna even hold you.
Shit, I cried.
I was like,
Shit, I cried when the
damn,
Chiefs won. I
these
cried.
niggas won because it's
Damn
been
near
so
cried.
long. Like you waited so long for the Indians, the Browns, the Cavs, like anybody to do something. Like, and them niggas did that shit. It was surreal as fuck. Like, because I never thought
Hey,
it would happen in my lifetime. Like my
hey,
dad, like nobody.
Yeah.
Like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I cried when the Chiefs won.
Yeah.
I mean, if that was your lifelong team, then yeah, like the Cavs always been my team. Like from day
Yep.
one. Like, you know
Hey
what
man, when
I'm
the
saying?
Patriots beat Seattle, Patriots beat Seattle in the Atlanta Super Bowl, man. Listen, man.
Well, y'all got so many of them. It's kind of drowned out.
Yeah.
Like
It
Cleveland
ain't now.
probably.
It ain't, hold on. It ain't drowned out. It ain't drowned out now. Hold on. Listen.
It's
Because the
drowned
Chiefs
out,
been mediocre
man.
for years, man.
Come
We've
on,
been
bro.
mediocre.
Don't Super Bowl meant something, man.
No, y'all
They
got a
changed the
lot of
game.
them, so I ain't mean it in like a derogatory way. I'm just saying,
Now I
as
know,
far
but I'm
as
just
y'all
saying.
got so many, the significance level isn't the same. Like that one that we got, we probably won't see another one for like another 40, 50 years or some
Yeah.
shit. The way it's
Yeah,
going,
that's
you
true.
know what I'm saying? So like it's different for us. Like, and this is why I tell people like old boy, what's his name that hate LeBron James that's from Cleveland, Mr. Winters, and like
yeah.
it's people like him from Cleveland that
Why?
think this way. And it's just like y'all motherfuckers don't realize the shit, but y'all will when y'all old ass men and we still ain't got another fucking ring in none of the sports. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't trust Baker Mayfield with the Browns. Like I talk shit
So,
about the
so he's from
Browns.
Cleveland and he hates LeBron James.
It's some people that do. After the Cavs won. I swear to God, on everything I love, this happened. After the Cavs won, next day, I went to the fucking gyro spot to get me a fucking gyro. It was this older white lady in there at the register, and I had on like my LeBron James jersey, all this shit. The blackout joints, the black ones with the
With the
big C in the
seal.
middle, the ones they wore.
Sleeves.
And I
Yeah.
had on the LeBrons that matched and everything.
Yeah,
So
them hard.
I was LeBroned up in that bitch with the championship hat and everything. She like, oh, Michael Jordan's so much better than LeBron James. He's like just off the rip. Didn't say how you doing, welcome to such and such.
No.
None of this shit. Just automatically attacked LeBron James. And then she went on to brag about how she made so much money because she bought all these hats and made all these hats and shirts and all this shit and sold them all and all this shit and made all this money. So I'm like, well, you do know if LeBron James didn't come back, you wouldn't have sold none of those hats and jerseys and all that shit. You do know that, right? And this
Well,
bitch
she said
she
nothing.
didn't serve me. Didn't she was just like, you gotta go. I swear to God this happened. You gotta go. Gave me my money back, everything. Because as we was talking, I was giving her what I wanted to order, and she rung me up. Boom. Gave me the money back. Told me to fucking leave. Everything. She was that fucking salty. Like it's people in Cleveland that hate LeBron James. Most of them is white because they was out there burning his jerseys and shit. They was the ones really doing that.
Yeah.
So that
But
level of
he
hatred
gave him
run
10
deep.
years, man. It
It
gave him a
don't
good
matter. It don't
run.
matter. It don't matter. All that shit don't matter. It's the fact that he a black man who is positive for the most part. He don't get caught up in scandals. He's still with his high school sweetheart, had kids, raising a family, is in his
And he's
child's
not a
life.
yes man. He's not a yes man. That's what he is.
He lived by his own rules. He moved at the sound of his own beat. And these people don't
That
like that.
that's
And Ohio is a red state. It's one of the most segregated cities, major cities in America. You got all of the black people on the east side for the most part, and you got all of the white people on the west side for the most part.
But people
So
never
it's
say that. They
heavily
say it's more
segregated.
open. They say the
So
North is like no.
you got two elements going on. This is why when that decision happened, when he went to Miami, that was new to y'all. When LeBron James was in high school, he had a choice to go to this all-black school called Benedictine, and he chose St. Vincent St. Mary's, which was a predominantly white school. So the pressure of him choosing between those two schools, he had already went through a decision like that. The only reason he chose St. Vincent is because they was allowing his homeboys to start with him. They wasn't going to allow them to start at Benedictine because they had good players better than his teammates he grew up with.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So that was a huge decision for LeBron James to make. That shit was like top news in Ohio, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Top news. So like when he went through the Miami decision, that's why I was telling people he already went through this shit when he was in high school. This ain't nothing new to LeBron James.
Yep.
He always held his career at a high regard, and he wanted to move at the beat of his own drum. He didn't allow the media and nobody else to dictate how he ran his career. He surrounded himself around the smartest people he could surround himself with, and they all rich. Maverick Carter, Rich Paul, all these different guys. Like he put people in his circle that moved the way he moved. He a business-minded dude who make decisions based off how he feel and what's best for his family. He always been family-oriented. Number one, he married his high school sweetheart, had kids with her. He been with her from day one. Like look at LeBron James aesthetically. You couldn't hate him. He is the ultimate like American dream. Y'all ain't never been to Akron. Akron is fucked up. I done went through there 1,000 times over. It's a poverty stricken city. It's small. For him to come out of that unscathed and do what he did, he won
and help his
automatically. It don't
friends
even
and help
matter what he
and
did
help
as
his
a player.
friends and all that.
Like this nigga aesthetically would be top numero uno, even better than Tim Tebow. Let's just put him into like let's just say LeBron was white. A white dude who was an all-American, never really got into trouble, even though they tried to fuck him over with the jerseys and the Hummer and all this stupid ass shit. Outside of that, LeBron hasn't been in no trouble. he married his high school sweetheart, had kids, the ultimate family man, always showing how big of a family man he is. You know what I'm saying? Won championships for his home city that he grew up in and shit, and where he from. Like aesthetically, if he was white, this nigga would be the biggest thing ever. They
He'd be
would have
like
made 20,000 movies about him. Like this
he'd be
motherfucker would have, you
he'd
know
be
what I'm
like
saying?
white
Like
Jesus or
this
white
nigga would
Jesus.
be. They tried
Okay.
to hype up Manziel and Tim Tebow and all of these different dudes who can't even hold a candle to him. Conor McGregor, like just as aesthetically, just look at his life. This nigga had the
But
perfect life. You came from the fucking gutter, didn't have shit. Mother was strung out on drugs. You moved in with your fucking high school coach who taught you how to be a man, who taught you how to be a leader, and you carried that on into your adulthood. You know what I'm saying? Knew how to handle the pressure of being the best player in the world. It's something, you know what I'm saying? Like that's popular. Like basketball is one of the most popular sports in the world. And you was flagshipping that shit for over a decade. You know what I'm saying? Like shoe deals, everything else, like Space Jam movie, all this shit that LeBron James did. Like if he was a white guy, he would be the biggest sports athlete ever by far.
But I always
this
tell people, Khalil, and this is the thing I've always said about LeBron. If you think about LeBron's game, the first thing you think about LeBron's game is his unselfishness.
yeah.
Exactly.
Because LeBron, by nature, views himself as he wants to serve those that's around him.
Yep.
The problem is, especially when you're
Hey, Action Jackson, you got a lot of action going on, bro.
yeah,
My bad.
yeah. The problem is when you
Can
reach
you
a
mute
certain
yourself
point,
though?
yeah, yeah, when you reach a certain point in your life where you've attained a certain level of power and acclaim, you can
Mm-hmm.
keep that servant attitude, but some people will take that who feel they're above you as that means you are a slave. So when
Right.
LeBron did the decision that he made the decision that he did, and the people responded the way he did, it wasn't because LeBron was leaving. It was because they had already put him in this place of he's a slave and he's leaving this plantation that we view as ours and he's ours and he
Mm-hmm.
can't and shouldn't be doing that.
Yep.
So that's why I always tell people that was the power of the decision. But it also, again, was a microcosm of the racial dynamic that exists in this country anyway, which is, again, I don't care how big you get. When you're black, there's LeBron is richer than probably 98% of white folks in this country. But 98% of
Mm-hmm.
white people in this country still view themselves above LeBron.
Yeah. The poorest white man is always better than the richest black man. That's always
Yeah.
been a verbal law in this country.
Yeah.
To
So,
me, people paint these fake narratives of LeBron being fake. LeBron has been the biggest megastar athlete. I watch. It's funny. I seen on YouTube. You know the dude that be making fun of all these players, the little black cat. What's his name? Beast. I can't remember what his name is, but he make fun of every time. Like he was making fun of.
RDC World.
Yeah, he seen this dude on the
It's
red
crazy.
carpet. And you know he done made a whole bunch of memes about LeBron.
Yeah, I
LeBron
seen
seen this
that.
dude on the red carpet and went up to him, started laughing, joking with
Yeah, he
him, because
showed him love.
the dude real, man.
Yeah, he showed him love. Like
He know that at the end of the day, he about his people. Dude making money. A dude probably like Durant and all these other people will be sensitive about that, but this dude is a real dude, man.
he real to a degree. LeBron got his level that he can go to. Like they allow him
I
to toe the line, but LeBron ain't gonna go all the way out. He doing more than the average in this era. You had guys like Kareem and Jim Brown, like and Muhammad Ali. Like these dudes was way more active than LeBron. LeBron is that by this era of standards because you saw Michael Jordan wasn't in the politic and all that shit. Like he stayed away from that conversation. Even Kobe
but
Bryant, like them
but
niggas
I
never
would
really
say this,
engaged in that. So LeBron is good by that
but
standard. But in regards to like really being an activist and sacrificing
no.
your career and all this shit,
No,
LeBron
I
not
wasn't talking
doing
about
all
him being
that.
an activist. I'm not talking about him being an activist, but you gotta realize what's different from the Bills and the what you calls. Like 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 Jordan, LeBron has a lot of these contracts with some of these major brands like Nike and all that. They didn't have that, so he's pushed the envelope when he has a platform that could compromise certain endorsements and things he have. You get what I'm saying? Which Jordan would never even
Well, yeah, because
explore.
Jordan never
That's true.
engaged
That,
in that. That wasn't his
yeah,
forte from the
that
beginning.
was
He
He made
never
that clear.
engaged in that.
Yeah, we know that. But I'm
Yeah.
saying
The
LeBron
closest
did
he
push
got
the
was
envelope
yeah, the
with
closest
certain
he
things.
got was that situation about that governor talking about the mud people and all this goofy ass shit. Like, you know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
But the
The
thing about
white senator
LeBron,
that ended up
yeah,
winning, but whatever he was, but
yeah, but the thing about the LeBron, well, the thing about you talk about the sacrifice thing, that when that China situation came up with the dude from the Rockets, I mean, LeBron was like, what happened? But hey,
yeah, he
I
put
mean,
his
I
foot
don't
in his
blame him.
mouth sometimes. But I
Nah, he
mean,
didn't
Yeah.
say nothing. Nah, he didn't say. He be do put his foot, but like that situation, like people expected him to be whatever. But it's like same time was like,
well,
I
no, he was
mean,
supposed to. China is one of his biggest markets, my nigga.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like people expecting him to like whatever, but it's like, well, he makes a lot of money in China. I mean, I'm not saying right or wrong, whatever case may be, but people don't understand that aspect of it. I'm
See,
like,
okay, Sean, you will probably or True, you will probably know this, or even South, one of y'all. So okay, so
Yeah.
LeBron signed this contract with Nike, this
Not
lifetime
lifetime
deal,
$1 billion, $1
right?
billion. Yeah.
So outside of that billion, do he have any like actual like stake in the company in Nike?
I have
Yeah.
no idea, yo.
Yes,
I
yes.
mean,
So when LeBron structures his endorsement deals, he takes less money to get a piece of each company that
oh,
he endorses.
Okay,
So, for
okay,
example, when he was endorsing Beats, he wasn't making as much money off the Beats endorsement, as say some of the other athletes that were doing it, but he had a small percentage of Beats. So
Yeah, so he getting royalties. Yeah.
when Beats was bought by Apple for $3 billion, LeBron got a $30 million check out of that deal.
right. He was a smart businessman. I definitely give him that. I
Yeah,
don't. I
because
mean,
he
because he was
understands his power isn't just so much in the dollar.
And
His
getting
power,
money up front.
power is in the ownership.
you
Yeah.
seen
right.
that motherfucker's house, man? That nigga's house is crazy.
Yeah,
Probably. Yeah. I didn't see the LA house. I think I seen
Nah,
the
that nigga shit crazy, bro. Like these modern houses, it's this Italian guy or he French, one of the two, named Enos something. But he do these house tours like on YouTube and all that. Like in these 40, $50 million houses, these motherfuckers be crazy.
yeah.
I don't know. I watch shit like that on YouTube too. Like y'all my favorite channels. Like outside of y'all niggas, I watch shit like that, like house channels and shit like that. Like you know what I mean? Like I like to see raw ass
A,
houses.
a $50 million house better be nice as hell. God damn
I'm just talking about in regards to how they like set
it.
it up and like it's more detailed than you think. Like they don't just put together a house. Like it has to be like it has to like certain levels have to be this in order to complete the house. And like when you got a big ass house like that, like you got to make it comfortable to where it's like it's not like this big ass free flowing house where it's always freezing cold in that bitch and all that. So like
right.
different
Yeah.
materials and shit that they use and
Ain't no
like
telling how many
all that.
units in that motherfucker
Yeah, like that
in
shit
different
just
areas.
crazy to me. Like I watch shit like that, but y'all definitely like U3, FYF, like True. Everybody's channels like y'all pretty much the only people I fuck with on YouTube. Like I don't fuck with all that ticket and all these dudes. Like that's why when y'all talk, you notice I don't never shit on the dude or like talk because I don't know him because I never went on his channel. Like you know what I'm saying? Like all like that. The only time I went over there was when Lamont referred a video on his channel. I think it was the one where Elder was over there schooling on the
Yeah.
Stephen Curry and situation or whatever. That was the only time I ever seen his channel. Like I saw FYF one day through my timeline and I clicked on it and I was like, okay, what these niggas talking about? And
Right.
the niggas was sounding like y'all knew what y'all was talking about. So then
Yeah.
that's how I found Sean's channel and U3 and True's channel and you know what I'm saying, SB. Like so I mean I'm real limited on YouTube like when it comes to a lot of shit because I don't be watching all this shit. Like these niggas,
Yeah.
once you sound like a fucking dumbass to me, I'm just disinterested. I'm not gonna keep watching you to
Yeah.
give you a chance to like make me feel like I should watch you.
Yeah,
Like your first impression make a lasting memory. Like that's what I'm all like when I first tuned in to that nigga shit, I just was not interested. So I didn't
It's the
go back.
same
I'm
shit.
not
It's the
gonna
same
dislike your
shit.
channel. I'm not gonna do
It's a
any of
bunch
that
of
shit.
hate. That's what it is. He's a
I'm just
hater
not gonna
on
watch it.
everything.
Like, and Carcino, like me and Carcino, like I've been around for a minute. Like me and Carcino used to debate about the fucking Cavs back then. Like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
I
saying?
know
And I,
Carson
I
been around
made a
for a minute.
video about that
yeah.
motherfucker. Like, I don't have no videos on my channel, but I was real big into that shit, like 78 Sports and like all these different guys. Like, I
I
was in the
know
mix
them.
during that period. Like, I know all these dudes personally. Like, well, not as much no more, but back then at least, like I used to go at it with Carcino because he used to talk about how LeBron was using steroids and all that. But it just come to a point where you just like you don't want to deal with these people
Yeah,
because they agendas is always going
yeah.
to be the same. So like, why even keep going back and forth with them? Like, it was
You trying
cool
to
at first, it was fun, but then it just become
you
it's
trying to
just like, nah, I don't
monetize
want to do it.
you
Like,
trying to monetize slandering people.
yeah, like
Like
Carcino wasn't like that at first. Like once he realized he got a fan base for like spewing a lot of anti-LeBron rhetoric and all that. Once he realized he had a fan base for that, just like Ticket, these dudes they fall in love with the views and like the slander and all that. But as soon as you say something wrong about somebody that they like, then you the asshole and all that. You can sit there and entertain these motherfuckers for 10 years. Let
Do
you
you think
say
it's right
something
for them to
wrong.
do that? You think it's right for them to do that?
I mean, they fair
What?
weather fans, but they only gonna use you for
Yeah.
an
Yeah,
agenda. LeBron got a
I
lot
don't
of
think it's
people that
right.
hate him. So anybody that spew anti-LeBron James rhetoric, they gonna have a fan base, especially if
Right.
they mix a little truth in with the hate. Like they gonna get a lot of views. People gonna sub to them, and they gonna become addicted to it. Like I guarantee, once them niggas started seeing like 100,000 views and 150, 200,000 views, 300,000 views, that shit you see that shit because you've been grinding for a minute, and then you finally get a video like that. A lot of these niggas get stuck in time, and they always want to get 300,000 views. It's almost like a crackhead that hit they crack for the first time, and that high that they chasing that first high for every time they smoke crack. It's the same thing.
Right.
A lot of these niggas can't deal with that shit. Once they get that viral video, these niggas be like, God damn, I gotta replicate that. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
because
You
it
can't
is
do.
a rush. It's just like these average bitches that get 100 likes on YouTube, on Facebook or Instagram or some shit. Like they get that
Yeah.
100, 200 likes, and they gonna always want to do that. So they coming up with new poses, they wearing new outfits and makeup and all this shit to try to replicate that 150, 200 200 likes or whatever. It's the
You
same
be,
with these niggas on YouTube. These niggas, a lot of these niggas don't even mean the shit that they say. They don't really hate LeBron James. You can't hate LeBron and have him in your top 5. That don't even make sense.
Yeah.
You know, it's
And this
crazy.
dude,
No.
he admitted
No.
it.
But that's what they do, Khalil. This is what they do. They say that shit because they want to feel some type of credibility. What they say, what they hate. So
Yeah.
you know what I mean. I do listen. I think they really do. Some people do really hate LeBron. I mean, some people do probably play that game. I honestly do think people out here all do don't like LeBron.
I done start
They
arguing
just
that the people that really hate LeBron like him more than the people who say they like him. Because when you listen to them talk, like they talk about him more than the people that like LeBron. Niggas
Yeah,
yeah.
will
look
sit
at
on the
Skip
channel and
Bayless.
talk 4 hours.
I
Skip
mean,
Bayless, the main one.
yeah, Khalil.
oh yeah, he live off of that, man. He live off of LeBron James.
Brown would never say his name.
what you were talking about. I call that the Thriller phenomenon. So basically, after Michael Jackson made Thriller, every album he tried to make after that, he tried to make it like Thriller. If
Yep.
it didn't have the same
Yeah.
success as Thriller, if it didn't blow up like Thriller, it was a flop to him.
Yep.
And
Same shit.
yeah, and it's literally the same thing. And I tell you
Same
all,
thing.
if we're being honest, Thriller ain't even Michael Jackson's best album. It's off the wall.
I
But
thought Off the Wall was, man. Like people be
Yeah, off
sleeping
wall was better.
on that hotel
I like
song and
Thriller
all that.
though.
Like you could
Yeah, I like
literally
Thriller
play that
though.
whole fucking album through,
Yeah,
bro.
I love Thriller though, but off wall is that album. I
Off
love
the
Thriller.
Wall was his best album,
it's the
man.
best
Like
album. But
that was his
Yeah.
best
because
one, man. Like
because
the
Thriller
the, the
blew up,
dark skinned Michael Jackson, we should say.
yeah, and
No,
it's crazy.
you still dark skinned Thriller, but don't you don't,
I,
No, for Thriller, he was on his way. He was on his
yeah,
way to
don't do
that
that.
to
Don't do
that
that. Don't do that.
that
Don't,
nigga looking like the Fly. That nigga look
yeah.
like the Fly.
hey yo.
But yeah, it's just if people get caught up, and it's like, listen, that's why I always tell people, what just because you're popular don't mean you're great. Popular
Right.
means popular, right? The
Mm-hmm.
mark for this industry to me ain't who knows you, is What do you know? And how good are you at telling people what you know and giving out information? People will listen to Ticket like Ticket is the Bible, but Ticket be wrong a lot.
At
You don't
least
know what you be
80,
talking about.
89.9% of the time, that nigga be wrong as fuck. That's why I said I don't watch the shit. Like I've been around for a minute. I've seen a lot of basketball. I've seen a lot of football. I've seen a lot of boxing, UFC, like all the major sports. For him to spew the shit that he spewed, once I know that you sound dumb, I'm just not gonna fuck with you. Like
Right.
I'm not gonna dislike your videos or none of this shit. I'm just gonna move on. Like it don't make sense for me to sit there and announce that I dislike your channel and I'm unsubbing from you. Like that's girl shit. Like why would I be
Cause
like,
you
yeah,
feel
I'm
like you waste your
unsubbing. This
time,
is
ain't you?
bullshit.
You feel like
Like
you're wasting your time.
I don't waste my time, man. Like
Yeah.
that's what made y'all unique was that I listened to y'all niggas when y'all was on Lamont's channel. That's how I found everybody was on Lamont's channel and how Lamont was doing it. Lamont was doing a lot of shit that I never seen before. Lamont got a lot of patience. He one of the dudes on YouTube. He one of the most patient people on YouTube I ever seen. Like if like I would be blocking the fuck out of motherfuckers, muting them. Like I
Yeah, he
don't give a
been
fuck
blocked
about these
before.
motherfuckers. They assholes. Like I used to do boxing videos and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like in the amount of racism and like bigotry and like shit that I used to get, it wasn't worth it to me. Like I worked too much. I was going to school during that period. Like I just didn't have time. So I didn't really take YouTube serious like that. You know what I'm saying? To care. Like, even though I didn't really care about a lot of the trolls and all this stuff, I just didn't have time for that stupid ass shit. Like, and especially if it's something you know what you're talking about. Like, I knew what I was talking about in my videos and people didn't like it. And I would get a lot of messages and all that shit. And I just didn't have time for that shit. But when y'all speak, y'all know what y'all talking about. So that's what attracted me to y'all channel. Like, I went
Yeah,
through
got your own opinion
most
stuff.
of these
Everybody got their
dudes'
own opinion.
channels. I went through most of them. That's why I'm
Yeah.
real observant. Like I pay
Yeah,
attention to everything.
yeah.
U3, like U3 Sports, like True to King, like y'all should be getting way more views. Well, like the people y'all have coming through y'all channels and like y'all self with the knowledge y'all know.
You know we need to
Trust
get
me,
a channel. That I
I
think we
done
should get a
looked through
channel.
all of these videos. I done seen them all. A lot of these dudes' channels don't be as popping and as entertaining as y'all
But
channels are.
I think
Like, you know what
Anti
I'm
need to
saying?
get a
They really
channel.
don't.
He said
They
he gonna
really
make
don't.
one.
He need to
Like
get
I
one.
trust me,
I
I done
really
seen
think.
them all. Like these
Listen,
dudes,
man.
they don't really be that talented. They just had good editing and all that. Like shining, like what y'all need to do, bro. Y'all need to start making regular videos where y'all breaking down shit instead of like just straight live chats all the time. Like if y'all do that, bro, I think y'all advance because y'all niggas so smart. Like all three of y'all. And true, I give you a lot of slack on the Boston Celtics, but you know a lot of shit, bro. Like I've been listening to y'all and fucking with y'all for a nice little stretch now. Like y'all niggas know a lot of shit. Like if y'all like do y'all do some videos and shit like where y'all like talking about like type like because I like y'all segments. Like Sean, y'all was the first channel I seen do that Madden shit and all that. I never seen that before.
Yeah.
Like imagine if that was on like Chris Smooth's channel or like you know what I'm saying or like one of these channels that got like you know how huge that shit would be.
Yeah, 2K, the 2K
The
draft thing
2K
was
draft and all that, that
yeah,
shit is brilliant. That's
yeah.
brilliant shit for like sports fans. Like I never
And I
seen that
like the
before on a
top 50
YouTube
players you
channel.
did, Sean. The top 25 players at the top 25 players at 50. I
Like
like that. That's
y'all
my
niggas
first
be
video I
having
seen
some
before.
raw
I like
ass
that.
fucking topics, boy, and
Yeah,
like
and that's
different
the thing.
I
Like
like
projects.
that,
with
man.
me,
That
like
was
the thing with me is like I said, I've been on you like active on YouTube. Like I said, I've been doing ticket for years. Like ticket part of the LDBC, so that's how I know all the other people
I
in the
was around
LDBC.
before that shit even happened. I remember when 78 Sports and all of them first like designed that. Because
Right.
78 was really good with blood boxing. They was like some of the older like boxing channels, more so blood boxing. And him and 78 was real cool. And they had a boxing beats and rhymes who was a UK. He was like he liked the
I know. I
encyclopedia.
heard
You think
this.
I know a lot.
I
Boxing
know
beats
you
and
talking about.
rhymes is like up there top two,
But
top
you,
three
Yeah, I
boxing
know you.
like knowledgeable channels ever. So it was him, like Arrow Jarrett, who I bought on Lamont's channel a few times. Like he know way more than I know. Like I brought him over to Lamont's channel, but like I was around before the LDBC started. I remember when it first took place because I was real cool with 78. When I used to do my videos, 78 would always like post my videos. This is when they had Google Plus before this
I know you're talking
platform
about. I
here.
was on. That's why I've been.
So he
I
would
was
post
on
my
YouTube Google
videos
Plus. You know?
and all of that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? And like I was real cool with Blood Boxing, who was another historian. Like he would shout me out on the videos and show me love and all that. But like when that situation happened, that made 78 and all these dudes create the LDBC. It was all based off race, and it was really based off the Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua situation. Because a lot of the UK guys over there was making excuses on Joshua fighting Deontay Wilder because they knew Wilder was gonna knock his ass clean the fuck out.
Right.
That's really with that and rate in the races. That's how that shit really. That's how that whole LDBC shit really got started for real.
Yeah.
I was around when it happened. Like I know that for a fact. Anybody that say otherwise is lying. Like because
Right.
I knew 78. We used to be on panels like how we are now. Like me, him, boxing beats and rhymes. Like Arrow, Chris Caban was another one. Natty Turner. Like all of these guys. Blood boxing. What's the Hispanic brother's name? Mexican guy. I forgot his name. Like it was mostly all of them guys. Like I was real cool with all of them guys. And that's how that whole movement got started. And shout out to them. Shout out to 78, like and Black Fight Fan and all these guys. Like they doing their thing over there, man. I got a lot of respect for them dudes. Like they keep a lot of shit real and they know what they doing over there. And they've been doing it for a minute. So shout out to them brothers, man. And they wanted to create a lane for black people to politic and like be fair, not biased. Like be fair and call boxing how you see it and call sports how you see it instead of all this racist agenda that a lot of these other channels that spew that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to them dudes, man, for sure.
But unfortunately, sometimes, man, you being objective and just having a clear commentary ain't as appeasing as some of this, wild shit to go on and some of these cult channels that y'all kind of talk about. That's what I call them.
I mean, no, he
They
right
cult
though.
channels.
I mean, it's cold, but you got some cult channels. I ain't gonna name them because I don't want to disrespect them. But I've been around this shit for a minute. But what I will say is this, South, with the black channels, for the most part, black people, men in particular, when they talk sports, are the most like non-biased fans out there. If you good and you white, black people will give you credit for that shit. For the most part, black people don't give a fuck about your color. If you good at something, black people gonna give you your fucking just dues. A lot of these white channels and these Hispanic channels and these Asian channels, trust me, I done watched them and did all dissected them and everything. They not as fair. That's what black people's biggest problem is our ability to be human. Like these people don't give a fuck about fairness. They care about dominance. They not gonna give Floyd credit and they're not gonna give LeBron credit. But if these dudes shared the same race as them, they would be the biggest thing since sliced bread. That's to our detriment, is that we too fair.
Brett Favre, man. Brett Favre like a legend, man.
Hold on, Khalil. It's a lot of black people that hate LeBron, and I feel like you brought up something. Hold on. I feel like you brought up a lot of channels that I feel like are cult channels where if you go in there and you don't got a certain opinion, you get jumped on or you get disrespected.
Yeah, you right about that. You right about that. But like, just listen to the whose channel it is, and just listen to what they saying. Like, they still make more good points than like a lot of these different non-black channels. That's what the LDBC was created for. You right.
Oh, okay.
You right, South. You are right. It's some that do. I'm not saying the whole LDBC, but at least the ones that I like and that I've been listening to for a minute. They keep it real for the most part. Like they honest, they assessment and everything like that. Like they keep it real. I done seen all these big channels that's non-black. They don't keep it real like that. They be because they be trying to protect their race and protect like non-black races of people. And it's a lot of that shit in boxing. It's a lot of that.
And boxing, yeah. Me. See, I don't follow the whole like. I it's like Dante boxing. A couple of them that come in that I think I subscribe to, but I'm not heavy in the boxing. I follow like certain boxers.
Races because everybody.
But it's always been that way, Khalil. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been that way from the
You talk
beginning,
about
from its
now.
inception. So you don't
Yeah,
have a history of black. Name me one black group of fans in any sport that was throwing shit at the fucking the opposing team and all this shit. I'm talking about a predominantly black sports crowd in attendance, throwing shit at the players and like, you know what I'm saying? Any like we don't have that
But we're
history.
not
shit,
built
y'all
that
done
way.
done that before. Y'all done that
We're
before. I
not
think in
built
the
that way
playoffs,
anyway. You know what I
in the
mean?
football, in the NFL playoffs. You remember the fans were throwing stuff. What game
It's
was that?
never
We don't
been a
do stuff like
predominantly
that.
black team in any arena ever because black people don't go to the games all like that. And if they do, black people ain't trying to get kicked out of the game. You done paid all that
No.
fucking money. You trying to be there for the whole
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Two
Niggas ain't
words.
gonna
Oh,
do nothing to jeopardize they fucking seat.
Two
Like
words.
motherfuckers gonna be there.
Home training.
We trying to
When
enjoy
right.
the
you when
game.
you when you were growing up, your mama would tell you, "We going somewhere. Act like you've been somewhere before."
Act like you been
home,
some fucking
home
where.
training
You
is
know,
right.
Off the
if
fucking
you
rip.
Jason, too, Jason.
right, if you were acting up, your mama might
You
stop you
said
like, "Act like
what?
you got some sense,"
And she give you that look too. You know your mom be give you that look. Like I'm
right?
getting your ass when you get home.
So
Never get that
that
look.
stuff stays with you. You got a
Yep.
faction of people that go to these games that have never been told, "No, you better not. You're gonna get your, you know what, whoop." Like they've
Yep.
never been told that, so they go to these games and act like the world is theirs and they can do whatever they want and there's zero consequence. Like people that
Yep.
went to the Capitol in January acting all shocked they were getting charged. Like, why am I getting charged? You know, I was just
Right.
there to make a point about the electoral process, and you know, this isn't fair. This isn't right. You know, this is my American
Mhm.
right. Like no, you still have to act like you got some sense.
Look at the shit about the look at this. Just okay. So just view this mask mandate. Look at all the anti-mask incidents. Name how many of those was black people.
Thank you.
Not
Where
many.
you never
Nope.
seen none. Because black people be for the most part, we're gonna be like, all right, we'll follow the fucking rules and we want us to wear a mask. These motherfuckers was losing their damn mind that they
Even the
had to wear a
bummies,
fucking
even the
mask.
bums, even people that
You
like the
look at
bums,
all these.
you
This
know,
is where that
they wear
Karen.
masks.
This is where the real Karen era spawned from.
Yep.
Was anti-mask shit.
Yeah.
It was them flipping out because they can't take for 1 second that you tell them what to do, or it's a deadly fucking virus out here that's killing people, and God forbid that you want to protect them by just telling them to wear a fucking mask. They don't even want to fucking do that. You never seen you can't show me these videos where black people didn't want to fucking wear a mask. I never seen one. And if it's just one, I would be fucking shocked. I never seen one video of a black person going crazy because they had to wear a fucking mask to prevent from dying from a world disease that you haven't seen since the fucking bubonic plague.
Mm-hmm.
It's them that's flipping out and doing all this. Like, we don't have a history of doing all that shit. We don't have a history of throwing bananas on the fucking field at soccer games and throwing fucking bottles and shit
And batteries.
at football games and all. Like, black people don't have a history of that.
Hey,
And it's the
I was
same
just
in boxing. Is we don't have a history of doing all this type of shit. Like how when Marvin Hagler got bottles and all this shit thrown at him after a fight. You know what I'm saying? Like all these different Adrian Broner after the Mike Donna fight, he lost a fight and they still throwing bottles at him. They was throwing bottles at fucking what's his face? Jab Judah and all this shit. Like so like it's just like really
Oh, we
like
forgot
we
they
don't
were
have a
doing it.
history of
They were
doing all
doing it
that
early
shit,
in the
man.
playoffs. Remember when they
Look
let the
at
fans back
Kyrie.
out?
When Kyrie got the fucking bottle thrown at, like, black people don't have a history of doing all this stupid shit. This is how the Malice and Palace started. It was some crazy
Westbrook.
ass fucking white dude up in the stands that threw a fucking cup or
Yep.
whatever the fuck it was at Ron Artest and all hell broke loose. Like, black people ain't got no history of that shit because we done paid all that money. We ain't trying to waste our fucking money on getting throughout the fucking game or throughout an arena or a situation. Now, you done had dumb niggas that then got kicked out of clubs and all that. But I'm talking about like as a group, like a whole bunch of motherfuckers. You watch them soccer games, you see banana peels, all types of shit they do over there in them
them,
soccer games and shit,
them,
man.
the people in Europe. That's what I was just about to bring up. Like they be throwing bananas at black players on the
Yeah.
field, calling them monkeys, and just all you got to do is go on YouTube and just look up European soccer, racist soccer fans. You'll see all type of crazy shit.
When France won the fucking World Cup, that was a predominantly black team. Look at how they treated that team. They didn't even want to accept that fucking World Cup because it was more black players on that team.
You talking
Like,
about the
I mean,
basketball?
no, the
Oh, you
French
talking?
soccer team that
Oh, you
won the
talking about the
World
World
Cup
Cup?
some years back. This was what, like 5, 6, 7
2018.
years back or something. It was a little minute ago.
Okay, okay.
But this team
I
won the
mean,
World Cup, and they motherfucking them fans didn't want to accept that shit because it was predominantly black players. Even though France has always had a history dealing with black people. You look at the fucking the before the Louisiana Purchase, and in Louisiana in particular, where you had a lot of the Creole people and all that down there in Louisiana and all that. This is where a
I'm just
lot
saying,
of the
why do people
French
hate
was
us so much? Why
dominating.
do people hate black people so much? Why? They just
It's
do. I
always
don't
been
get it.
that way, bro. But as black people, like people like Sean and like True the King and Sean, and J Mac and Cisco and Lamont and people that keep it
LB.
real, it's up to y'all
Yeah.
to keep positive and unbiased fucking basketball talk in the airwaves. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it's gonna always be people that listen to this, like, that understand, like, these dudes know what the fuck they talking about. And that's gonna understand, like, I need to carry this on to the next era, because that's the reason why a lot of people root for Kareem and like guys like this, because it's been guys that was able to tell the truth about what happened. The media fell out of love with Kareem because he changed his name from Lou Alcindor to a Muslim name. This country has always hated that religion.
They've always hated black power rooted in black is beautiful and black
Yup.
intellect and black excellence. They love
Yup.
black excellence in terms of athleticism, because you were talking about that earlier. Like, they love Joe
Terms of
Louis,
entertainment.
but they love Joe Louis, but as long as he wasn't too black or wasn't
Yup.
talking about civil rights issues. But the
None of that
moment he
shit.
started doing that, it became a problem. And true, you know this about Bill Russell. That's why Bill Russell has such a contentious relationship with the city of Boston.
Right,
All the
because it was the
way
fact that
it
because
didn't
like the
matter.
people did them dirty. The people did them dirty. It's like not that like I mean you winning championships stuff and your job place of the location you were at treating you well, but when you have to in the day that job same workplace has a fan base and they don't like you and stuff like that. They used to shit on Bill Russell. Even the media, like you said, the media used to shit on Bill Russell. It was like you notice like his All NBA first teams don't match up to his MVPs.
Yeah.
Like because back then his MVPs, the MVP before that it was a players vote back in the day, the MVP. But the All NBA team was always about the writers, and I know how that go. Writers used to disrespect him all the time. Media people, they were saying Bob Cousy was this and that. I mean, he was the reason why and all that. And Bill got, he got sick and tired of that shit. It's like, no, like I did all this shit, y'all motherfuckers still doing all this shit, boring me, breaking in my house and defecating my bed and all that
They
shit.
broke in the man house and
Hey,
took a dump in his bed.
hey, my great uncle, he hate Boston to this day because of the way they treated Bill Russell. He told me about that story when they shitted in his bed. It's man, that stuff's crazy right there.
Yeah, that fan base, like I said, that Boston people, that fan base, man, it's just it's ridiculous. Like that man, legit reason why. Like you take Bill Russell off that, like you take Bill Russell off that team, will they win championships? Probably not.
They don't win
It
nothing.
was
He didn't win nothing before he got
proven. It was proven. And I want people. That's
That
why I be.
that
That's why I get pissed off when people talk about he had all this talent and no, like this is it's always get disrespectful because okay, y'all downplay him when about he played with so much talent, but when we're not talking about Bill Russell, when are we all when are you mention these players? Because don't get it twisted, he did play with great players, but don't mention him, don't mention them to downplay Bill Russell. That's just corny. Because without Bill Russell, they wouldn't win no championship. This is facts.
yeah
Yeah.
yeah they don't do it. And like I said, I always say this. We got to keep that same energy with all great players. All great players play with good teammates
Yep.
You you need
to
that to win.
win. That
Hall of
win
Famers.
championships. That won championships. Like
Giannis
it's
will be that
crazy.
rarity in this era. I mean, in regards to this season, because how do you rank Chris Middleton in the top 10? When you look at all of the Mount
but
Rushmore, at least they had a
I don't,
top
I
10
don't
player
think
on their team.
I don't think it's top 25.
Well,
Chris
top what?
Middleton.
I think one of
Top,
the things I said
Chris Middleton.
when I
Top
first came
30.
on UT
You're top 10
when
small forward.
when I
No, I'm
when
talking
I
about
came
player in the league.
when I
Talk
came
about
on
top
U
3, yeah.
when I came on U3, I said this for the first time. I said them guys are getting better in the playoffs. So yeah, going into the playoffs in the season, they probably weren't as good, but these guys are actually getting better in the playoffs. So going into next year, Middleton gonna be a lot better player, and he's gonna be looked at as a higher ranked player than we seen going
But
into
you
this playoffs.
but
Chris
you know
Middleton, you
about this
talking about?
too. But you know about
Huh?
this team. 'Cause Chris Middleton's only like 20. Like Chris
You
Middleton
talking
is
about?
in his prime.
Yeah, but I'm talking about in regards to like when you break down, like he alluded to a couple seconds ago, when you break down all the greatest players ever, when you look at what Giannis is playing with, how does that stack up to a Anthony Davis or you know what I'm saying, or
Well,
a
I feel you were saying.
Kareem or like any of the Mount Rushmore? Because who would you put on
I
the
feel you
Mount
were saying, but
Rushmore?
I mean, well, I
But
give you a
but
team like a King Elijah. This team, better. This team got more talent than that Rockets team.
The first one, the one without Clyde Drexler, you talking about that one?
Even maybe look, even you can debate the Clyde Drexler team too. You can debate that.
Nah,
Clyde was the
this
same
Milwaukee
Clyde.
team not better than that team. I ain't gonna go that far.
I ain't
I
saying
think
better. I'm not saying better. I ain't saying to say better. But I'm just on talent wise.
I think
Clyde
Talent
they're
was an
wise,
aging
better.
player then too. He was an
They're,
aging player.
they're better than the first Rockets team, but not the second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll give you the one without Clyde Drexler, but this one, no, I don't think so. I don't think so.
but this Bucks team is so unique. This Bucks team is a very unique team
Yeah,
and
that
but when
provide.
you break it
I,
down
I,
though, how better is Chris Middleton versus
but
what the Mount Rushmore players
but
played with?
but I'm
Magic
gonna give
Johnson,
y'all.
Larry Bird,
I'm gonna
LeBron,
break it.
Jordan.
I'm gonna
Is
break
Chris
it
Middleton
down.
better than Scottie Pippen?
This the
No.
thing. This the thing, Khalil. This is the situation. We look in hindsight and looking to see how great that Detroit team was, but we in real time we didn't see it that way. We were just watching some dynamic happen. That's kind of what we're doing with the Bucks too. Because
Yeah,
when that Pistons team was winning, we weren't thinking about how good they were. We were like, dang, they just beat the Lakers. These jokers
and
are,
none of the players on that team
so
is top 10
Yeah,
all
but that's what
time.
I'm saying. That's why I'm
so
trying to fit.
10,
That's why I'm telling
10
you what
years from now
Giannis.
we're gonna look at them different. Watch 5 or 10
Yeah.
years ago we're
Them
gonna look at
Pit
this team different.
them Piston teams went to the
You talking
conference
about
finals
Chris
7 years in a
Middleton?
row. Though.
We gonna look at him differently?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm trying to draw an example. When that Detroit team made their run, we didn't see them as good as we see them now. 10 years later, 10, 15 years later.
I heard you say
Yeah,
it,
but you're
Khalil,
gonna
but
have
you
a lot of people, honestly though, South, you're gonna have a lot of people that's not gonna give Milwaukee the credit because they're gonna use this as people was getting hurt this whole playoff and they didn't really have to face the adversity they would have faced if the Lakers didn't get hurt, if Brooklyn didn't get hurt, if Utah and all the whoever the Nuggets, like every team was hurt, bro. Like all of them. So you still gonna have people
they was
that's
hurt
not
too
gonna
though.
give
They was
Milwaukee
hurt
I
too.
mean,
they credit
But
because
the
they
better
was the
be
most
the
healthiest
yeah.
team.
I
Like
mean,
DiVincenzo went out, but as significant as DiVincenzo was, as you can see in real time, he didn't really impact them the way that people initially, you know what I'm saying, try to give him credit for
Right.
because they about to win the finals. To most, at least I believe the series is over. I think they're gonna win. You know what I'm saying?
I honestly think they're going
I
to
So
get
think
they
credit.
07, I
they
think.
won with
I,
they
I think
won without him.
I
They
think
won without him.
I think honestly that I mean it's been an injury ridden season period for the same time. I mean they swept Miami, a team that nobody thought they could sweep. I mean you if you I mean
Yeah,
that
but
nobody seen that
I'm
coming.
not taking
Nobody
away from them. They did their
yeah
numbers. I mean, you did what you were supposed to do. You took advantage of Brooklyn when Brooklyn was
yeah
missing the second and third best player. You beat, you know what I'm saying? You like you just mentioned, you beat them and you beat Atlanta, who a lot of people would have never thought would have been in the Eastern Conference Finals. Going into this season, nobody put Atlanta in the fucking Eastern Conference Finals. Nobody. You can sit here and lie all you want to. Nobody
but
did it.
yeah
So you beat
so
those three teams in succession, and now you going up against Phoenix, who is the other
possibly beat them
healthier
for
team out of everybody
possibly
over there.
yeah possibly beat them in fourth. And the thing about that is they beat the Sun. They playing the Suns and nobody played them the whole playoff. So it's like they're going. The thing is, the media. was of course they were trying to shit on the Bucks team, but I think all that shit getting backfired because you know what I mean. A lot of people was wrong. You know what I mean, criticizing Giannis and stuff like that. So it's like,
Giannis
I
doing his
mean,
thing, man. You can't say
that's what
nothing
I'm
about him.
saying. Everything is
I give it
backfired
to
by
him.
this
I
Bucks
give
team.
it
You
to
know
him.
what I mean?
If you want to do that, you can do the same thing for when the Warriors won their first chip in
Yeah, that's what we talked about
2014,
earlier.
15.
We talked
Yeah,
about
but
it
I
earlier.
mean,
Like you can
We
do
went
that. You can
a
do that for
whole
Kawhi
hour
too in
about
the
yeah,
that.
finals.
but I don't. But that's what I'm saying. That whole asterisk stuff, man. It's just because in the day you still got to perform. Because in the day,
But
because these same playoff we seen the number one seed in both conferences underperform. So it's like same time, yeah, injuries play a part, but we also seen people they didn't do their jobs. So
Right.
I
And every
mean,
year, I mean, and a lot of it, every year, there's always injuries, right? This year is just highlighted because it seems like there's been more injuries this year than ever, to particularly the top teams. But I mean, if you go back every year in the finals, usually there's a team that has somebody out.
shoot,
Who did
Karan Butler
they
was hurt. Karan
finals?
Butler was on that. People forget Karan Butler was on that Dallas Mavericks team and won a championship. He was hurt.
Right. Right. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like, and people don't talk about it. They just say, and again, I always tell people that Boston starting lineup with Rajon Rondo, Ray Allen, Paul Pierce, Kevin Garnett, and Kendrick Perkins fully healthy never lost a series.
yeah, but he got hurt. Yeah, because Perkins got hurt in Game 6, and then they
Because
lost in
Perkins got hurt in
Game 7.
Game 6. And again, nobody talks about that as being part of the reason why the Lakers were able to win Game 7. Because they missed Perk, whether they will
Exactly.
admit it or not. So it happens like that every year. So the
yeah,
whole asterisk or if such
You
and
might
such,
well asterisk every year
you
if
might
you're
put
gonna
yeah.
do
asterisk
asterisk.
every year if you're thinking about
Well, that's what I'll be saying. Like when people be like,
Sean, I
"It is
think
what
it's
it
a
is."
little different though than True. I think it's a little different because it depends on the player that's injured. Kendrick Perkins, yeah, he was instrumental to what they was doing. One of the reasons why, but he wasn't a main guy. He was what the seventh, eighth player off the bench.
No, he was
He
the
Oh no,
starter.
he was the
started.
He was
starter. He was
the
their
starting
starting
He
But,
center.
but
started.
remember,
And
Well, okay, I'll
remember,
take it back.
yeah,
yeah,
Go ahead,
and
go ahead,
Perkins was
Sean.
their rim protector and their best
He was a
and,
rebounder, but
and
yeah.
arguably
And
their
remember,
best rebounder.
the
Go
Lakers
ahead.
got 16 offensive rebounds in Game 7. That was the most in that entire series. They were hitting offensive
right.
boards like that. So Perk was missed.
But would that compare to Clay Thompson and Kevin Durant getting injured for Curry in the finals, or
No,
Kyrie
no. I mean,
Irving and
there's
Kevin
levels
Love
to
getting
it.
injured?
Yeah, there's levels to it. But I was just saying,
That
like,
one, that ain't my noise. I don't know whose noise that is.
Yeah, King, you picked out.
yeah,
No,
no,
that's
there's
who is
levels
that?
to it, obviously. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's like you can see the impact of when you have a guy who does something specific for you, or you were missing specifically what happens to your team. Particularly again with that Boston team was older, it didn't have a lot of depth. Um, they missed Kendrick Perkins in Game 7. It was very obvious
Yeah,
because they tried to play Rasheed Wallace, and Rasheed Wallace was, I mean,
not the same.
nowhere near Rasheed Wallace. So yeah,
Should have been 18, Frank. Nah, should have been 18.
So what time Team USA play tonight?
I don't care.
they don't play
They
tonight.
don't.
They travel tomorrow.
And I'm telling you this, they better not lose another game.
I thought it was today. I mean,
I thought they canceled today's game.
Yeah, they could have COVID all that.
They better not lose
oh,
another game with the best player in the world on the team.
That's all I know.
Well, I mean, as long
That's
as
all I
Dame is
know.
healthy, they should be all right.
Dang,
Hold up.
dang, you gonna do that's dang, you
Shit,
gonna do the rant
I ain't
like
gonna
that?
listen. I like Dame though, but
No,
listen,
I'm
Dame
joking.
ain't
I'm
listen.
joking. Yeah, I'm
I'm
joking.
just not even of him being the best player. Like you know that you joking for that, but Dame, hey yo, his defense is horrible, yo. He's a great player, but his defense is fucking trash. Like his defense is worse than Steph Curry, yo. Like 1-on-1, like by himself. Like this shit is horrible. Like I seen him play. I'm like, man, I wonder why they struggling.
Yeah.
Worse than Curry? I don't know.
And then shit.
Curry,
I
Curry defense was bad.
it was the one dude in Nigeria was taking him off the dribble every single time.
I think Zach Levine probably the worst on the Team USA. That's just me.
That shit hard. Yeah, that shit is horrible. That motherfucker horrible too defensively.
He don't play no. He don't even
Nah,
try
that
to play
nigga, that,
defense.
that
He too
motherfucker,
he he too
that
athletic and
motherfucker.
late. He too
Exactly. That's
athletic
wrong
and
with
lazy
me.
to be a bad defensive player.
I'm bitching the shit out you. I'm like, I'm get the fuck out the game, man.
That's
Take
why
your
he.
dirty girl.
That's why the Bulls ain't gonna win nothing. And that's exactly
Don't
why the
let West
Bulls
End
ain't
hear
gonna
you
win
say
nothing.
that.
Who?
What's his name?
SB.
Yep.
Man, SB the only Chicago Chargers Yankee fan I know, man.
He's a
Chargers.
Charger fan?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
most
yeah, yeah.
He was
most
Chargers fan.
Ugh.
most Chicago people Chicago through and through. He like some different type of Chicago
Chargers.
fan.
He like
He was
Chicago
a
boy. He
Bulls
like
fan the
Chicago
other day.
Bulls though.
The other day
No,
they
I'm
He
talked
like
saying
Chicago
normally they
Bulls though.
represent everything in their city. They
Yeah.
don't bounce around in different stuff.
The Chargers have no fans. They have
He's a
no
Charger
fans.
fan, man. Nobody care
They
about the
have
Chargers.
SB.
they got a few. Ray DeRozzo, he's a big
Yeah,
Chargers
man.
fan.
Yeah,
SB,
shout out to
San
Red
Diego.
Robins.
yeah.
I live
Mac
out.
Def is like the old. Ain't he? Did he
Hey,
say he
hey,
from
nigga, hey.
Chicago?
Hey
Hold on.
man,
We
they
ain't gonna do.
stadium
We
is
ain't gonna.
empty,
Mac
man.
Def closet is like fabulous closet back in the day. He got jerseys for every team. So when they
Nigga
win it,
do.
he can go in and pull it out, man.
Yeah, Mac
Arcano
Devil
do
Horses.
too.
Man, listen, man. I can't switch on my team. I can't do that. Ain't no team in Delaware, and I refuse to be a Sixers fan. So
Hey, what's the closest city to Delaware? The big major city?
it was
And in
Philly.
DC, Philly.
Yeah, that's
Philly.
what I thought. Philly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be a
Philly.
Sixer fan either.
Shit,
Them
nigga,
motherfuckers, yo, them
you a root
motherfuckers.
for Ben Simmons and all them niggas if he was from Philly. I
I
mean, if
mean,
he
if
was
I
from
was from
Delaware,
Philly, yeah. I'm talking
them
about
niggas
if
be
I
rooting
moved
for them niggas.
because I do
Nah,
like the
they
team.
nah, Khalil. There's a different type of fan base. Philly's a different type of one. They shit on Ben Simmons. Motherfucker was Ben. Here's the thing: the motherfucker Ben was shit on Ben Simmons though before the free throw. They Ben was shit on. They would expect him like his rookie year. Like I knew this for Pat. Like the Philly fans is crazy, yo.
But he got hurt
They
his
booed.
rookie year, didn't he?
He didn't play
No, I'm
that
talking about
year.
when his first official year. Like he played when he won rookie year. Like they've
That
been
was
shit
the
on Ben
second
Simmons
year.
for years, though. They've been second year. Well, the year that he won
Technically, it
rookie
was
of the
his
year.
first year.
That's why I call it. You know what I mean? His rookie
Yeah, I
year.
feel you.
Well, like they've
Yeah,
been shit on Ben Simmons for years,
that's
though.
why.
So that's why I was like, the motherfuckers start highlighting now. Like, so y'all been shitting on him, though, really
But that's why I can't be a Philly fan because I'm not a dickhead.
though. Man, they booed Dom McNabb, man. When he came back and they booed Dom McNabb in the ring ceremony, I'm like, that's disgusting.
I used to fuck
I
with
ain't,
AI when he was playing with them, and both of the
Yeah.
AIs, Iggy too. I used to fuck with Iggy because Iggy played both sides of the ball.
But
Every
Iggy on
black person in
Philadelphia,
America
man, that
fuck with
boy was
AI.
cold blood, man. On Philly, he was that dude.
AI was that he was that transcendent nigga that bought in that real hip hop shit and tattoos and all that shit, baggy clothes. He bought in that hip hop
Braids.
era to basketball.
Nigga, he changed the whole braid game on
that's why I
wood.
feel like him a lot.
Jordan ain't do that shit because Jordan ain't give a fuck. He hated rap.
No,
Man,
Jordan was
that
nah,
man
Jordan
dressed,
was corporate.
crazy back in the day. His jeans, that man had triple XL jeans on
Jordan
with
still
a
corporate.
his
Jordan,
his fist back in the day was crazy.
Jordan tolerate rappers now because he realized that's what made his brand as popular as it is. Besides them dope boys and
Yeah,
shit that was
he probably got the
making this shit.
baby. He probably paid the baby he's asking for
So so
He
Khalil,
probably
you
was into
saying
like R&B. Was he into like R&B?
Yeah, he used to listen to like Kenny Lattimore and all that type of jazz
Yeah.
and R&B, little R&B, blues and all that shit. That's what Jordan like.
Yeah, Jordan would look like a motherfucker listening to Ken Latin. I ain't gonna lie.
so what you saying, Khalil? Iverson the goat, he because he bought in braids.
Nah,
Now you know niggas will say stupid ass shit like that, bro. They say
Nah,
crazy
it was
shit.
a culture, man. Just the way he
it was
dressed and the way.
he came in like
Yeah,
people wasn't really
I was
doing
just
what he was
joking.
doing. Like the
I was
The
joking.
closest you
you
got
know
to that was when Chris Webber
the
and them was
sleeve,
wearing
man.
the baggy clothes at Michigan, the Fab
Yeah.
Five era when they had the
Yeah, the
black
5'5".
socks and the baggy shorts and all this stuff because them motherfucking shorts. A lot of these niggas be used to having them tights. Like you look at Jordan's first fight, like 6 years, them niggas used to wear them tight ass shorts. That shit wasn't looking
Yeah,
right out there.
Jordan, them try that. John Stockton stay wearing them motherfuckers up to now. He don't give a fuck.
Karl Malone, all them niggas. Them motherfucking uniforms used to be tight as a bitch.
I'm glad they stopped wearing the soccer jersey though. Them shits was strange though.
Hey,
Come
y'all
on with
can't do
come
that,
on with the
bitch.
sleeves.
Yeah,
Carl Malone
the
said he's a
soccer,
big
yeah,
asshole.
the
Carl Malone said
the
he's an
sleeve
asshole.
jersey was trash, yo. That was a horrible
I
era.
like them, but not for the players. I like them for the fans because ain't nothing worse than
Yeah,
sitting to a dude at the
but
game
as a was, yeah,
who's
but the
400 pounds
players,
with his arms out, sweating and smelling with a sleeveless jersey on. So
Yeah, that ain't a good situation. That
no,
ain't.
Hey, Sean, what's
yo,
your problem with Carl Malone?
how much time we got?
Everyone has a
I,
problem with
we got
Carmelo.
time. I just want to know
what you
what's the
well,
big
So
deal
you
about
know
that.
Karl Malone.
hold on. You don't know, you don't know, you don't know like like outside of basketball.
That nigga used to smoke Marlboros.
Shit, not even that.
That's all you need to
That's me.
know.
Karl
Nigga,
Malone, when
what
he was 20, got a 13-year-old girl pregnant
Yeah.
in his hometown and literally dogged the
Oh,
chick and the baby and literally had nothing to do with the child, all that stuff. I mean, he's a dirtbag. But he did this with like,
He tried hit on Kobe Bryant. Like,
yeah, he's a dirtbag. Great player, but he a dirtbag.
but he's
yeah.
somebody. He's like a Republican too. Like he's like a Trump person.
But
I don't care about
he's
nothing
a
about
black
that. Like
redneck.
I don't even care about that, but that's
But
that just
he's a
you
black redneck.
yeah,
Yeah.
Like, if
like
you really think about it, he's a black redneck.
yeah, that motherfucker be hunting and everything.
He ain't Uncle Ruckus, but he like Uncle Ruckus adjacent.
He called Oak Brook Jesse. But like that whole other stuff for him being like his political affiliations, that's or whatever. But like him
I know,
at
but I'm just
20,
saying.
30 year old
That
is
nigga
that's
was like
wild.
OJ. That nigga was one of the whitest black dudes you will ever meet.
Yeah.
OJ was like that. Black people ain't really fuck with OJ. See, y'all think that
Yeah,
case
that's
kind of
facts.
like
My mom never
people.
voted.
Black people did not fuck like my father and them. They did not fuck with OJ, bro.
Mm-mm.
They didn't fuck
Now,
with that nigga at
yeah.
all. Black people
Oh
didn't fuck
no.
with him.
Yeah.
Have
He
y'all
was an
seen the
Oreo.
have y'all seen the FX documentary but
No.
Cuba Jr. for
Yeah,
OJ?
I seen
Oh,
I
you
seen
didn't
that
watch
shit.
that,
Yo,
Drew. You got to watch the
I
documentary,
seen
Big
that.
Dirty Man in America.
Oh, y'all seen that too.
Yeah, the
Oh,
whole
that
thing.
joint.
Best documentary
Shit.
I've ever seen in my life.
Yo, when he said Cuba Gooding Jr. play, he was like, "I ain't black, I'm OJ." I started fucking crying, dog. I
That's
was
what
like,
he
"That dude
said
nuts.
though. That's what
He
OJ
That
said,
said.
dude nuts. He nuts, man." I was like, "That bit OJ is crazy."
yeah,
I
he
wonder
said,
why he got 2,000 yards, man. That
That
motherfucker
nigga
was
was
yeah,
in
but
all
if
them
you were a
National
kid,
Lampoon movies and all
yeah,
that shit.
yeah, if you were a kid in
Y'all
the
gonna laugh at
70s,
me, man. That's my initials of my name, OJ.
yeah, if you were a kid in the
I
70s
see.
and you played football, every kid wanted to be O.J. Simpson.
Yup.
That's how great he was. So we could talk about his nonsense, but from the football standpoint,
That
he
motherfucker play.
he was one
So,
of the best.
so you telling me that people wanted to be him over Walter Payton?
Well, remember Walter Payton didn't come in until 1975.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
so
You
OJ,
know, the
was like
70s.
towards the
OJ
end
got
of
that
the
clock in
60s.
the
He
70s.
came in 69. So basically, the 70s were his decade. Every kid, if you're in the 70s, if you played football, you wore number 32 because you wanted to be O.J. Simpson.
Right.
Shit,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
knew from the
I
Naked
respect
Gun.
that. You shine, you 1,000% right. The version that I'm talking about was the '90s version.
Oh yeah, no,
Black
no,
people
the
didn't give
night
a
was
fuck about OJ in the '90s.
no.
No, I just knew from Naked Gun the movies. That's where I
Naked
knew him
Gun and
from.
all that goofy ass shit.
You
OJ
wanna
was the
know
Yeah.
some
whitest
worse?
black dude out here. He was like motherfucking Wayne Brady before Wayne Brady.
Yeah, he was the blueprint that Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan and Kobe followed in their careers.
Yep.
Which was basically don't do anything or say anything to piss off your sponsors.
Facts.
But Kobe actually he grew up around the suburbs and stuff.
Yeah, but even Kobe had his missteps with certain stuff he would
Yeah.
say when
Yeah.
he was coming up. So I mean,
Had a black family. He said a black mom and dad. I ain't so I don't really that ain't no excuse. I mean,
yeah. So
that bit. Oh, I ain't black emoji. I'm like, all right, man.
That
They
case
couldn't
was so huge, bro. I remember the principal came because I was living with my auntie in this spot called Mechanicsburg, Ohio. It's like 98% white. The principal came to my auntie house when we was standing there and was like, "Do not have your fucking kids go to school." The principal did that. That's how big that case was, bro. In that all white town, they did not.
Mm-hmm.
They
Yeah,
was
that's
for our
crazy,
safety. They didn't want us to go to school, bro. That shit real talk,
Yeah.
man.
nigga.
Yeah,
I've
that
seen
shit
that
was.
shit in real time. That's why when people talk about that OJ case, when I see these young people while doing these videos, it just be like, y'all serious? Like, y'all wasn't even around during that shit. Like, that shit was massive. This was
Yeah, it
before
was.
the internet era and all that
Yeah.
shit.
Oh man, it was. I mean, it was literally like every day during the. I remember like during the summer, like it was on every day. At
Every
night,
day.
it was on
Yep.
the evening news, Inside Edition, hard copy, like everything for like a year was all OJ case. It was that
All
crazy.
of it.
Salute bees, salute
What up, B?
bees in the field.
Hey, what up?
Salute.
What up, fellas?
Going on, B.
How y'all
What
doing?
up, Bree?
Drew, can you stream me tomorrow
Chilling
also?
bees, chilling bees.
I'll probably stream
What's that with
tomorrow,
you,
man.
man?
Most
Oh,
likely.
not much, man.
You sound like you just woke up, man.
Huh? Oh,
You sound like
I
you just woke
took
up.
a nap.
Oh, okay.
I had laid my little lazy ass down, took a nap.
Yeah. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm
man,
streaming tomorrow
the
too.
OJ thing was. I mean, it was. I'm telling you, like, and bees, Khalil, y'all could talk about it, man. It was crazy. It's the craziest thing I think I've ever experienced, just on
Oh,
a
the OJ
national
thing?
level. The how
The OJ thing?
the OJ thing from
Yeah,
from the escort to the trial, like all of it was crazy.
yeah. I was in the military at the time, so there was a lot of people having opinions and a lot of talking about it, right?
Yeah, yeah.
What got y'all talking about OJ?
It doesn't fit. It doesn't equip.
Well,
How?
we was just talking about some athletes that was dirtbags or whatever, and I was telling them that if you grew up in the '70s and you played football, every kid wanted to wear a 32 because of O.J. Simpson.
Yeah, the
Every
OJ
kid
was
wanted to be.
a man, bro.
He was the man. He was the
The
man.
juice, not Le'Veon Bell.
Yeah,
No,
And
yeah,
they still jumping over airport seating.
yeah, yeah.
Brett Favre started to be unlikable now.
man, he's
Who?
been man, he always been that way though. He's
No,
just been
I used to like him, man, until he just come out with
man.
all this.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to tell you, he was always like that.
his
I
people
mean, what
gonna
do you
always love him.
expect? I mean, he from Mississippi. He a white dude from Mississippi. What, like, do you
Yeah,
expect for him to be this model citizen that say everything you
yeah,
agree with and all that? Like, that's what they motherfuckers are down there.
What
If
right.
did he
you
say?
expect anything outside of that, you out your fucking mind.
Now, what did he
Yeah.
say, bro?
I mean,
Yeah, what did he say that make you dislike him? Action
No,
Jackson.
just some of the things he say about how black people are. He just say some ignorant stuff.
Like what?
He
I
recently
forgot
just
exactly.
said something about he
I
recently
forgot
just
exactly
said
comment. I
something not
stopped
that
paying
long
attention to
ago.
that motherfucker though, man. I stopped paying attention to that motherfucker. That motherfucker stupid.
I know
That
He
motherfucker
said something
probably
about
got
the police or
Kaepernick
something.
and all kinds of stuff.
yeah,
And
yeah. I don't. I stopped paying attention to him, man.
Yeah.
He probably got a lot of CT. He got. I know he definitely got CT. I know that for a fact.
I think he
That
said
motherfucker.
something like if people would respect the law, they wouldn't get killed by the police. Something like that. He
yeah,
said something in that
But the thing I don't
context.
respect about him about it, he won't say that shit if he was in the NFL.
well,
So
no, you can't say it when 80% of your locker room is black.
exactly, that's a bullshit. Like
But the
that's why I
crazy
don't
thing
respect.
is that's what he believes, bro.
He
Yeah.
always believed it.
Well,
Yeah, I don't problem with he believes, but don't sit there and try to say that shit now when you comfortable saying like you know what I
Well,
mean?
no, I'm telling you that his life experience, that's what his life experience is.
Right.
You can call him racist, you can call him whatever you want to call him, but this motherfucker live in a little town in Mississippi where he know all the police and they all nice to him, and that's his experience. He wrong,
well,
Mm.
huh?
No, you 1,000% right. I mean, that's how he grew up.
Yeah.
So he not gonna view it from a black person's standpoint
No.
because he don't go through the same treatment as a black person. So
Right.
you right.
And all the news I mean, all them dudes been pumped for the same shit we see. Black people committing all the crime, black people on all the welfare. It's the same old bullshit, right?
Yeah. Which white people. on the welfare, like most people on welfare.
Right. But that's not what the media pushes, right?
Exactly.
Yeah. I think we just got to get to a point where we stop caring about some white dude who says the N word. We stop caring about what some white dude is marching
Yeah,
and saying, because we the only one that's gonna stop racism, bro.
yeah, it's all about elevation. You
Well,
start paying attention to
they ain't gonna ever stop doing what they do.
right.
What
And
do you
that's
think
why
we need to do? What do
we
we need
stop
to do?
paying attention,
Stop
stop
paying
paying attention to
attention to it, bro.
bullshit and worry about ourselves. You know what I
Come
mean?
on.
Don't give it no
Yeah,
more energy, bro. It's just
yeah. That's why.
like the
Yeah,
N
that's why I
word.
said I heard you coming. Yeah,
It has
N word.
serious racial undertones, and it can get a lot of people emotional, right, bro?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We need to decharge that word, bro. The really
she
fucked
is.
up part about it is that I use that word like I say the, but then how do I turn around and get mad about it? Even though someone's using its racial undertones, I'm telling
Man,
them, we are telling them in our music, it's okay to say it.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, I mean,
So we
yeah,
just
it's
fighting a
definitely.
losing battle right now, bro.
Mhm.
And furthermore, you get some white people say that word to you. Again, everybody's different, right? Guy says it to you, you pop him in the mouth. What changes, bro?
Nothing.
That's
Not
what he
bad.
thinks of you anyway,
But you make
Yeah,
some good points right there. You make some good points.
right?
that's,
Your oppressor's never gonna give you a leg up. We keep looking to them to change. They ain't gonna change. The fucking whole system's set up for them to thrive.
And they still got to cheat in it.
Yeah,
They still cheat in it. You look across the board. I used to play video games real heavy, Call of Duty, all this shit. These
right.
motherfuckers even cheat in that shit. They cheat in the college system. Like they
He's
cheat
lying.
every fucking where in a system that's created and designed for them to succeed over every other race on this planet. And they
Yeah,
still
true.
fucking cheat in it. That just
Mhm.
show you what type of people they are. This was where we both agree on the Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder, because you know he a cheater. You know he do some fucked up shit. So you got to be aware of what he does. But on the flip side, you still a cheating ass fucking bitch that's on some trash, and you showing how weak and inferior you really are, even though you dubbed as the fucking master race on the planet.
yeah.
So
You
it's,
feel
you know
this
what I'm
way.
saying?
Yeah,
That's
Mm.
how it go, man.
But you
Like I
get to
said,
that position by cheating. I mean, like to be honest, if you look at what how they came to power, while everybody else were coming up with inventions to help people and further mankind or whatever, they were coming up with ways to destroy people, mass destruction at that, kill lots of people at one time. These people weaponize diseases.
it's true, bro.
You got to look at it like that, man.
very few stuff, man.
Some crazy shit when you really sit down and think about it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely is crazy, man. It definitely is crazy.
But I mean, eventually, someday, enough of us will get tired of the shit. We'll start changing
Yeah, yeah, hopefully. Shoot.
because there is there is a way to defeat them, right? They
You
create
definitely are.
they create a system that will allow you to rise to economic power because they want the illusion that they're nice to everybody. So they give us a loophole. We just gotta take it.
Yeah, it's right there. Like I said, opportunity
It
is
is.
right
It really
there.
is.
You
More than
know.
we know, right? We just need some people that care about a community really invest in our community.
Yeah, that's how it be.
No, but we just never support each other, man. Nobody wants to support like businesses or nothing.
Bees, do you believe this? This is what I believe. I mean, as far as like how black people operate, because there's a lot of carryover effect. So during Rosewood, Black Wall Street, like all these prosperous black areas during that time period where we was forced to know who our enemy was and we all came together, supported each other, did business with each other, everything like that. And when they destroyed those communities psychologically it carried over even to this day in regards to us teaming up with each other and doing business with each other and trusting each other and all that. Like I think it's a lot of carryover to that because of that. Like it kind of like shocked black people and like we never really recovered from that point where you had all these prosperous black neighborhoods and all of a sudden it was wiped away and they been black. We never recovered as a group again and practice group economics like a lot of these other races do.
Yeah, there's prominent black neighborhoods that been
Well, there's
they've been wiped out and been covered with parks and lakes and shit like that too.
I definitely think that there's some carryover to that, but I think the biggest detriment to us as far as like having black societies and infrastructure, because even after all of that, we still remained, right? We still had black infrastructure. The civil rights movement is what done us in,
Yeah.
because all of a sudden you took a piece of candy that you wouldn't allow anybody to have, and then you put it in front of them, right? So black people chose to go to these white people's businesses instead of staying with the black businesses because they couldn't do that before, right?
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that probably, in my opinion, was the biggest detriment to us losing infrastructure.
So would you agree that even though somebody like a Martin Luther King is held at the top of the Black Power movement was really a detriment because he promoted
He he,
integration.
he said it himself before he died.
Mhm.
Well, he started to become more awake during the last days, but
I think what
during his
the
whole reign, that's what he promoted
yeah,
was
I think he
integration.
kind I think his intentions were well placed. I can't knock him for anything he did, but they slick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
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 are.
they'll sell you something. You think you're getting something, and you turn around and it won't be what you thought it was.
Yeah, and the thing about the integration thing, right? The problem of the integration thing is not like about. Well, I mean, of course, you could have different races of people doing business with each other, right? Working with each other, whatever. That's what even Black Wall Street did. They were doing businesses having outside the country, different countries, Black Wall Street and all that stuff. But the problem was when it's integration and it's so one sided to the other side. You know what I mean?
But black
Where
people
like
walked themselves into that though, like because it
yeah,
was certain laws and policies that black people could have really pushed for during that era. Like when you look
right,
at it, a lot of the same shit we was going through back during that period is the same shit now. Like black people still getting killed with impunity by these fucking cops. That's the same shit that was happening in the '60s during
Yeah,
that whole civil rights movement. It's even more rampant now, and it was even that under a so-called black president. It was even more so than the '60s and the '70s. It was more black unarmed people getting killed.
I mean,
And
right.
if you just ask yourself, how did black people survive without using white resources, going to white stores? How were they able to survive?
because we the
Because it
most
was
creative people on the
because they
planet.
were creative and they relied on
Right.
each other. They
Yep.
relied
Mhm.
on
Mm.
community. And as soon as they opened that gate, we fucking ran right through it.
Right.
Yeah, one of
They
the
took all the
craziest
days. They,
stories
they
I ever
took
heard.
the fathers out the household. They took all the dads out the household. So
No, bro.
Well, that was later, but I mean, one of the
yeah.
craziest stories I ever heard was this black dude went to this black person's gas station, grabbed a bag of ice, rolled it around on the counter, put it back. went across the street to this white person's gas station, grabbed a bag of ice, rolled it around on the counter, bought it. Came out and said, "White man's ice is smoother."
It all go back to what Beans talked about. Black people, they think that they ice is colder over there on the other side. We
Right.
don't trust each other no more. Like we don't like when we was forced to do it during that time period. We all, like I said earlier, knew who our common enemy was. So you still have some black people that went to the other side, but for the most part, when you force black people into a corner, we are the most creative people on the planet. We gonna figure the shit out. It don't matter where you put us. You could put us in the fucking South
Resilient,
America. You could put us in Europe. We gonna figure it out, and more than likely, Excel. We gonna create everything. You look at the inventions black people created. The majority of those inventions are still being used to this day, and it
Like
also
peanut butter.
unlocked a lot of the inventions that you see today. You always got to start from somewhere, so you create what the major thing is, and it branch off of that. You come up with different ideas. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So we always been that creative people. Even to this day, like we got a lot of people that do a lot of stupid ass shit. But ultimately, if you leave us to our own devices, we will figure out a way to fucking excel. That's just because we the original people. It don't matter what era you put us in. It's gonna always be that way. But unfortunately, a lot of us don't see it that way. We don't value each other. We shop at all
Hmm.
these people who's known racists and known fucking like white supremacists, but we still value their product because we feel like that is better than the product that we put out. Even though we invented the shit, they take our shit and make it in their form, and we value the form that they created versus the original patent, and we easily give up our shit because we so creative. We'll create some shit and just let them have it, a la fucking jazz. You go to a jazz concert or anything, it's predominantly white now. We gave up rock and roll. Like we gave up all these different art forms and like different
Country
patents
music.
and shit we made to where we so creative we don't value
Yep.
anything. Like
Country
look
music
at
was
what
another one
hip
that gave
hop
up
is
on.
doing. Hip hop is an industry that we don't even own and we created because of oppression and because of like racial fucking separation and biasness and all this shit. That's what hip hop was created off of. It was a voice for people that didn't have a voice. That's why it became what it is. So now you look at it now, we don't control no aspects of it. We still making the top hits and all this stuff, but we don't own and control it and distribute none of the fucking music because we allow
Yeah.
them to just take everything that we create and just, you know what I'm saying, like make millions and billions of dollars off the shit. We don't value nothing. That's one of our biggest issues, bro.
Well, I
We got
mean,
to
it's
take
all.
value in our stuff.
Well, I think that's
Oh,
part of it, Khalil. But I think the other part of it too, right, is the power is in the product. Is yes, the product, but I think the greater power is the distribution of that product. So
Right.
if you create something, you invent something, you whatever, it's not just that you invented something, it's what platform, what venue, what thing allows you to distribute that to the masses. And who owns that? And how are you benefiting from distributing your product on their platform or their through their distribution system? I don't think we talk about that enough, right? It's if and I think Bees we were talking about this the other night when we had the Bill Cosby conversation. When Bill Cosby was trying to buy NBC, the complaint wasn't that Bill Cosby was trying to buy NBC. The complaint was Bill Cosby was concerned about the major network and um, the stuff they were putting out on these major networks and how it depicted black people in particular. So Bill Cosby could easily create a show, and it could be a great show, but that show's not great if it's not on NBC. If it's on PBS, do we even talk about the Cosby Show?
Nope.
I agree with you 100%, bro. And that all fall back into what I was saying about our value in each other because we have pumped these other markets and all this stuff and make they shit hot. Look at the platforms now. You look at TikTok. A lot of these influencers that's making all these millions, these non-black influencers, look at who they steal all their stuff from. You look at Facebook, you look at Instagram. Black people legitimize all of these corporations. But when it come to us making a fucking app or something, we not gonna do the we not gonna have the same energy towards that fucking respective fucking brand
Right.
because we
Yep.
value what they do more than our own shit. And even though we the ones that they come to when you want to talk about the latest fucking trends and music
Yeah,
and
we don't want to make shit
dance
cool. We
and
want to make shit
fucking
cool.
style, we gonna make that shit pop. And all of these people know this shit.
Right.
They know it, you know what I'm saying? But we don't know that shit. As a group, we don't value each other. Like, look at what Tommy Hilfiger and all these Ralph Lauren's and all these different corporations that openly said that they don't make they fucking brand for black people. But black people legitimize their brand, and now they hiring all these different black designers and all this shit because they understand who their market is. Look at
Facts.
Nike when Colin Kaepernick got the fucking deal with Nike. White people was out here burning their shoes and all this shit. Nike, for the most part, didn't give a fuck about that because that's not who legitimized Nike. It was
Right.
black people that did that. That's
Right.
who they fucking fan base is.
Yeah, and the bottom line is, after you purchase my product, I don't care what you do with it.
Yeah, exactly. Because you ain't gonna lose money off some
You
shit that's
still gonna
already
buy it.
paid for. I get it, but
Yeah.
but they targeted audience has always been black males in particular because it was these dope boys and all this shit that legitimized Nike.
Yeah.
Like for real, like because Nike, I was around during a time where Nike wasn't even the top brand. It was like Adidas even was like reigning over Nike in the 80s.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the other brands, Converse, like it was different marketing. But when they brought in Jordan, they brought in Bo Jackson, King Griffey Jr., all these different guys, that's when Nike really, really, really ascended. But
Well,
I
here,
was I
here,
was around during when Nike was like they was top five, but they wasn't the top brand.
yeah, but
These
remember
people
what
like
Nike?
Action Jackson, y'all wouldn't know that.
Yeah, but remember, well, what was Nike when they first came out? They were a running shoe.
They were a running shoe, yeah, the waffle and all this shit, them shoes they had, like that was the first Nike shoe, was that waffle shoe.
Yeah. So
It was a
their
running shoe.
intent was never to appeal to us initially, but again, they understood, and this is again, got to give them credit. They understood the cross section between sports and that up and rising thing called hip hop in the mid '80s, and they
Yep.
capitalized on it better than anybody else.
Adidas did too. Adidas was the first one with Run DMC.
Yeah, the problem with Adidas, which again I have no qualm with Adidas, the products didn't always match the quality of the product weren't that great,
The
and they
brand,
were limited.
yeah, the brand recognition was better than the product.
Yeah,
Yeah. But they was a fucking what, ain't Adidas German?
I don't know.
That's a
that I'm
German. That's German. Look it up. That
that
guy was a known. He was a Nazi. The guy who created Adidas. Look that up. He was a Nazi. So like once, like I said, Adidas really popped for real was when Run DMC wore their shoes, and for a long time they didn't come, but they went to a concert. The people, the reps and shit from Adidas went to a concert with Run DMC, and when Run DMC told the crowd to hold their shoes up,
yep,
everybody in that fucking crowd damn near had Adidas, and they
yep,
saw the impact of that shit.
yep,
And that's when you saw the crossover from a major brand into hip hop.
yep.
Look it up if you think I'm bullshitting.
Oh no! I mean, just look how much juice the Raiders got from NWA,
Yeah.
Hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, that shit all just became synonymous with hip hop.
Because that's one of the elements of hip hop is fashion. You got beatboxing, you
Yeah,
got MCing, you got DJing, you got graffiti, you got fashion, you got substance. That's what hip hop was created off of.
but
And
it was pretty brilliant because what's amazing about our culture is that musicians, athletes, really truly are our how do I say this, leaders, but not necessarily morally. And
Right. That's so
they
Yeah,
figured they figured that shit out.
yeah,
They have capitalized on it,
yeah,
and even today, it hasn't changed.
yeah. They're ambassadors.
Yeah, that's a better word.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
They by doing something they legitimized it, right? And it's what again I think people don't talk about enough. You know, you got these people on Instagram. My sister in law, she does this. She's a does interior home decorating stuff like that, and she works with like other brands or whatever. And she literally pushes their stuff on Instagram, and they pay her for it because it's literally she's legitimizing it because of her ability as an interior decorator.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's
You know,
Damn, Drew, you done had an 8.5 hour stream, bro.
yeah, you trying to
yeah.
catch that 12-hour record from you three, True?
Man,
What's
that
what's
nigga
the
said
record?
earlier,
You
like
got
you said
12
earlier, that
hours
nigga
on tonight,
hungry.
John?
Uh,
You
That
got at
nigga
least
True
12
said he
hours?
was hungry out here in these streets.
What's the record?
we
Yeah,
did 11 and a half hours on one open mic Friday.
yeah. I ain't doing that tonight.
Yeah,
Y'all
yeah.
niggas, y'all niggas
I
was
mean,
playing on
y'all
that
keep
bit.
going on with this, man. I'm enjoying
Hold on,
this.
what's Lamar? What go? I ain't go. I think Go Mike got us all beat though.
Yeah.
I
There's a
think Go
lot of
Mike did one.
buffoonery over there though. It was real talk on this
I
side.
ain't. No, all jokes aside though, it was real talk over there though. A couple days ago, I ain't gonna hold you. I was surprised, but shout out to Go Mike.
Shut up
That
and
mo-
go,
They
Mike,
knocked Taylor
man.
I ain't
down
gonna
yet
hold you.
last night, man. He held him
I ain't gonna
down.
hold you though.
Like
Go
who?
Mike though. Go Mike though. That motherfucker. It was hilarious. Every time I go over there, that motherfucker had me crying.
Mm.
That motherfucker, him and Lord Gamer and Big Checks,
Action
man.
Jackson, watch this documentary on Netflix called Hip Hop Evolution.
Oh man,
That
best
to me
Okay.
is the best hip hop
thing
documentary I ever seen because they take you back literally from the beginning. They show you everything, how DJing was actually more popular than MCing. Like
Right.
hip hop went through a lot of transition throughout the years. So it's the closest I've ever seen to the actual, like, even though it left off some people, it was
Yeah,
still probably the one of the more detailed hip hop documentaries like you will ever see.
yeah, it's very comprehensive. And to your point, Khalil, because it takes you back, and that's why I always tell people like now, like we get in these hip hop conversations on U3 or whatever, like just like rock and roll, hip hop had to find its legs. And now we can't say hip hop is just this blanket thing of hip hop. Just like there's soft rock, there's classic rock, there's hard rock, there's alternative rock, there's heavy metal. Hip hop
Hmm
is kind of going through the
Church,
same thing
church,
now.
church rock.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, for real.
I mean.
Yeah,
So
man.
but it's the best series, hip hop series I've ever seen.
hmm
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's
I'm
real
checked
nice,
out.
man. Yeah, that'll get you like familiar with a lot of. Like I said, they left people off of it, but you can't put everybody in there. Like
yeah,
as far as like how the guy, because it was basically like him and his little production crew, and
traveling
they
around.
was traveling around the whole country. You know what I'm saying? Like meeting up with all these legends, and then you got to meet up with a lot of the newer artists, and like you know what I mean. So I see where his vision was. Like if he would have had a little bigger budget and like access to more MCs, he would have included more. But it was still nonetheless, like Sean said, it was the best hip hop documentary I ever seen. You know what I'm saying? I like how they didn't just relegate it to just a movie, like a 2 hour movie.
Yeah,
Like they did it, they made it a series. That's how you got to do something, a project like that.
yeah,
And there was a
Right.
black guy who did it, which is important because for so much, we the only group of people that allow other people to tell our history.
so our
So
That's
they
story.
where,
gonna
yeah.
skew it into where they wanted to go and how they wanted to look. They're not gonna be as genuine. You will never see Jewish people asking black people to do a documentary on their history. You'll never see that. We the only group of people that allow that buffoonery. The only group. You can't allow some non-black person to tell your history as it is. Like this is the most woke era probably ever as far as black people, besides like the 60s and shit like that. Because black people for the most part agreed with a lot of the history that was told in school. How Christopher Columbus was the first to discover America and all these lies and shit that these people been spewing for fucking decades. And it mentally fucked our fucking group. And we look at them, we only get 1 month out of a whole 12-month year and we the ones who built America. How like make that make sense? Black people built America. It was black people already over here, and then you
Yep.
had the slave trade, and that brought more black people over here. We built this country literally from scratch. Fought for these other groups of people to come over here, and they come over here and side with the dominant society.
Yep.
And we sitting here holding the bag, and we only get 1 month out of a year to celebrate our history, and it's not even the real history. You
And
don't
and,
want to,
and it's the shortest month out of the year, man. The
yeah, you
shortest.
don't want to shit on the Dr. Kings and all of these different people, but our history go way beyond those people, and you don't even like. It's a lot of people in this era that know a lot now, more so than they did like during the 70s and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as knowledge wise, like it's a lot of black people that know who Granville T. Woods
I
is
need to take a break, man.
and Lewis
Listen, man.
Latimer and all these people. So like,
They said take a break. I'm be here for like 10 more minutes.
yeah,
Hey,
we've
so
been
so
trying to meet up,
uh,
man.
so Lil
It's a
man,
good
your
conversation,
backyard got
man.
history and music.
You said what?
I said, where you at? Yeah, I got a lot of history and music and stuff. You got the Ohio players. You got the Isley brothers.
Man, we got a lot of groups, man. People try to clown
OJ's.
Ohio, but I mean,
Yeah.
we got them ones. We got ones that can compete in anything.
Listen,
Y'all
all
can
I
talk
gotta
all
say
that shit about Cleveland
two
all y'all want.
words. 2 words. All I gotta say. Listen, Bow Wow.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here. We don't play
Disrespectful
that
man.
nigga, man.
Let's
Who
We
throw
don't
this.
play.
Collins?
Ohio
We got
boy.
the
Who
you
Collins
forgot
from
about
Ohio?
you forgot about the Leverts too. You got to put Gerald Levert
Levert. Yep.
and
You
all of
got
them
for
in
the
there.
word.
So like we got people here. You know what I mean? Like the Rock Hall Hall of Fame here,
I mean, it's a
the
lot of
Football Hall
musicians
of
right
Fame
there.
here. You got LeBron, you got Curry, you got Nate Thurman. Like you got so many people that's from Cleveland and from Ohio. It's not even funny. So when I be hearing niggas talk about Cleveland ain't shit and it ain't nothing here, like I just laugh at the shit because apparently y'all don't know what the fuck y'all talking about for one, and y'all don't study history. And it's a lot of shit that Cleveland and Ohio as a whole influenced in the world,
Mm.
and that's just a fact. You can accept it or you not.
A lot,
So
a lot of
it's a lot of
Astros
shit that
from
done
Ohio.
came through here, man. And I done met a lot of people in the business that I do. I done met a lot of people and broke bread with a lot of people for the most part, man. Like Cleveland has always been home to me. I'm born here. I done went a lot of places, done stayed a lot of places throughout the world, throughout the United States. But for the most part, Cleveland is home for me. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
man.
it's real people everywhere you go. You're gonna meet real people in Delaware. You're gonna
Mm.
meet real people in Orlando and wherever else the rest of y'all from. Like you're gonna meet people. It's just real people everywhere. It's people that can help you, you know what I'm saying, and market with and all this shit. Like do business with. Like it's like that everywhere, man. You can't just say because Cleveland ain't Los Angeles or it's not Atlanta or it's not New York that it's just somehow a trash ass city because it's not. Like it's, you know what I'm saying. This shit that's popping here too. You just got to be from here and know where to go and know what people to link up with and all this is just like every other city where it's black people. That's real and that know what's going on out here and that's genuine and that give a fuck about their people. That's why I root for Deontay Wilder so heavy because he one of the few athletes that I've ever seen that's down for his people. Whether how he fight and all that shit, you can hold him to that if you don't think he's a great fighter. But I'm just talking about when you talk about a black man with that's masculine, that speak truth to power, and that stand on what he fucking believe and ain't afraid of the fucking power structure. That's me in a nutshell, and that care about their family. That's you don't get that like black people like that get shitted on in the world.
Yeah,
That's true.
that's unfortunate.
So
Yeah, unfortunate, man.
we all got to
Yeah.
stick together and support each other, man, and stop hating on each
Yes,
other and competing with each other. Like,
that's
yeah,
fact.
you know what I'm saying? You're gonna have your male traits. Every black male, for the most part, got those dominant traits where you want to take over shit and all that. But it's too many of us that don't want to listen to the elders or listen to people that got more knowledge than us and actually soak up game and pay attention to what's going on and actually implement that into their day-to-day life. Implement that game. It ain't nothing wrong with not knowing everything. Sometimes it's wise to always fucking listen and shut the fuck up. You got two ears and one mouth for a reason. That's why
Right.
when people like Sean talk and like Bees talk, and pretty much everybody that I interact with, True the King, Anti, like all of y'all guys, y'all know shit that I don't know, so you don't hear me talk. I just listen because you know what I'm saying. I understand that I don't know every fucking thing. Like
Yeah,
I
right.
got shit
That's
that
how
I
I
do
agree.
know and shit that I don't know. It ain't nothing wrong with understand that. It's too many fucking chiefs and not enough Indians. Everybody ain't
Right.
gonna get to be the leader off top. Some of us gonna have to work our way into that position. It ain't
Right.
nothing wrong with that. As long as you can admit that and be a man and stand on your principles and do what you're supposed to do as a man and not
Because
make
I don't know
excuses for
everything.
why you
I don't
failing.
know stuff. I don't
Like
know
Right.
everything.
So that's okay, man. Everybody ain't perfect.
Nobody
nobody ain't
knows
perfect,
everything.
man.
None of us
That's
do.
the whole point. That's why different people specialize in different areas. And we need to understand and respect that. That's how the hell we can all be united. But we don't get that.
Right.
Because somebody disagrees with one thing you got to say, it's like, oh, now that's a problem. I don't like that dude. That's dumb. I love
Right.
other people's opinions because it's different perspective. You know what I'm saying? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Good. I'm glad
Right.
to know I'm wrong. That way
Still
I'm
Right.
better.
sharpen steel, man. Like you learn
Exactly.
stuff, you
Right.
take stuff away,
Yeah, that's
you
fact.
give stuff.
Still
Like
some still.
everybody, you know what I'm saying? Gotta understand that. Like that's what's one of our biggest issues as black men in particular is we don't want to give each other credit for shit. Like we always feel that we can do it better. And a lot of us get into the position where we got to prove where we can do it better and fail. And we don't want to admit that we are a conquered people. And that's okay. These motherfuckers got us by the balls. We don't own and control nothing. We don't own any of these industries. Like you got some of us that's insulated, like that's isolated, but as a group, generally, you don't see us dominate anything that we actually like own and can pass on generational wealth. Yeah, you got us dominating basketball and football and music industry and the fashion industry and all this, but we don't own any of these industries to where we can pass on generational wealth to each other. We create all these ideas and do all this shit, and all these other groups of people, they take our ideas and profit it and monetize it. And we get mad when we see people like Eminem come in and be considered the GOAT and Vanilla Ice actually outselling MC Hammer, you know what I'm saying? And all these other different people that's non-black come in and earn more than us in our own game that we created. You don't never see that
Right.
in any other race. Any other group of people wouldn't allow that to happen. You would never
Right.
see a Takashi 6ix9ine doing fucking Spanish music and making a mockery of that industry and that, or him doing country music and coming in with
Right.
colorful hair and like other industries and groups. They don't
So
allow fuckery
they
like
stopped
that in
Lil
a
Nas
group.
X. They stopped Lil Nas X. Remember when he his first song? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They were
we the
trying to
only
pass
group
right in
that
the
allow that
country.
stupid ass shit. We
You
Yeah,
allow
know what I
these
mean?
yeah,
motherfuckers to come in and make a
Remember he
mockery
came
of
in
this
the
fucking group.
yeah.
Old
I
Town
was about,
Road. They
but
changed. They were trying to label him as country, but then they changed it to hip hop.
yeah, but I think
So
it's somebody said earlier, the thing about us, we don't bemoan you if you have skills. If you're talented, you got skills, we like okay. Like Larry Bird can get his picture put up in a black barbershop because we respect his skills. You know, you can listen to Eminem because you respect his skills, you respect his ability. Don't come in
right.
and trash at it like Vanilla Ice and like, some other people and
Go
think,
Ninja, go Ninja, go.
yeah, like
So,
be great.
Yeah, and I said that. I mean, we give people our credit, and that's to it. I mean, I because black people is the beginning. We the motherfuckers that was here first. Like we the fucking kings and queens of civilization. But
Mm-hmm.
that's to its detriment because you look at these other groups of people, they hype up the most average motherfuckers ever because they understand we got to support our own group. Like
Fact.
yeah.
somebody like a Tim
Tim
Tebow or
Tebow.
something, they wouldn't
Yep.
even be mentioned in our group because we got so many greats in our group as far as like athletics that he ain't necessary for us to hype up. They need Tim Tebow. They
Right.
need fucking Johnny Manziel. They need fucking who else they got? Like they need all these dudes that ain't really
Josh
shit.
Allen. I
Josh
said it.
Allen, and even that's
I
just
said,
in football. Like look at Conor McGregor. As many times as he done got his fucking ass beat, black people wouldn't have legitimized that motherfucker. He done got his ass whooped too much. He would
right.
just be regular in our group. But them, they need a motherfucker like that. They need a Tyson Fury
Man, that's
who
white,
ain't
man. He
shit.
a white Broner, man. He a white
Tyson
Broner,
Fury
man.
ain't shit. That
Conor
motherfucker a
McGregor is a white
cheater.
Adrian Broner, man.
If you put Deontay Wilder in that same position where he lied about a COVID test, he tested positive for fucking steroids, he tested positive for cocaine use. Like he his gloves was all fucked up. Like if you attach all those same fucking negative things towards him, it would be a different outcome. People would
Right.
fucking hate him even more. He ain't did none of that shit, and they still dislike him more than Tyson Fury.
Yeah.
So that just tell you the double standard and shit that go on in any sport across the
It's
board,
sad, man. It's just terrible, man.
and just in any form of life. Black people gonna always be the victim. Like I told y'all, like I'm a tall black dude. I'm 250, so I ain't no little black dude. And these motherfuckers be looking at me when I walk down the street like I'm a fucking kill 'em and shit.
Yeah, I know
And I'm
exactly
I'm
what you
one of the
mean.
most like innocent motherfuckers you will see out here. I work 2 fucking full-time jobs. Like I'm doing all types of shit that's
That's what
showing
I'm
you
saying.
that I'm not on that. But yet
People judge too much, man. They
I'm
judge too
still
much.
looked at as the same as a
Yeah.
motherfucker that's doing that. So it
They
don't
judge. You
matter.
know
All
what?
you gotta do is be black and show up, and that's
Yeah.
the fucking crime.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that's the
Yeah.
crime is showing up and being black.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
gotta do it every
And,
day, man. Day
and
basis.
especially in
That's,
Ohio, one of the most racist fucking states in this country.
yeah.
But
Yes,
I don't
man.
allow that to hold me back from doing what I'm supposed to do as a man. I understand that that element is out here, but I try to eliminate that as much as I can and not just use that as a crutch for me not handling my business as a man. Like I still take care of what I'm supposed to do. I know that that element out here, but I'm not going to allow that to dictate how I move throughout this life. You only get one, and
Right.
it's up to you how you control it. Even with all the fucked up obstacles that's in place for being black in America, because that show
Yeah.
you the resiliency of this race. We the only group that can go through having our language taken away, our identity as a whole, our history, and still survive and still prosper and still produce successful fucking people out here.
Facts.
We the only race of people that ever did that. No other race can claim that. They never had their identity taken away, their language, their food, like everything about them stripped and forced into a situation that they didn't ask for, and still push productive people out here. You never seen another race ever that did that, and the honest to God truth about the shit.
Yeah, that's facts, man. I can't say any better. Yeah, man. How long? What time is it? Yeah, I definitely been on here for a minute. I ain't gonna break the record now. I ain't gonna
You
break the
going
record
on
now.
nine? You going on 9 hours, nigga? You need to shut this shit down.
You got to be on your
Hey,
soldier
Hey,
in the morning.
yeah,
All right, your
yeah.
reveille is at what? 6 o'clock.
You said 6 o'clock.
What time does your little? I don't know what y'all call it.
You got formation. You got formation. What time you go
Your
for?
formation.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
they
we got PT. Well, we got PT. We got PT and
yeah,
all
but
that. You
you
know.
know when they bring what? So in the Navy, there's a time they have it every morning where they take the flags up and shit.
Yeah.
Oh
Is
yeah.
that
Well,
is that
I'm in that 2 week training though. We had to like we ain't doing all that. So
Oh, you
How
you you
long?
in the you
How
in the
long you been
service?
over there, bro?
what?
yeah,
Shoot again?
I'm in Delaware. I'm in the National Guard.
How long
Oh
you been in
man.
there?
Okay.
Since 2019.
So you got a couple years under your belt, shit, man.
Well,
That's what's up, man. That's what's up.
Yeah. But
What
yeah,
made you want to get in
man.
the service?
What made me get in? Um,
Yeah.
That opportunity, I wasn't really doing anything else. To tell you the truth. I mean,
But he wasn't doing nothing but campaigning for the Boston Celtics and the Patriots. That's what that nigga was doing.
So I got a
hey,
question for
man.
you, Drew.
I'm listening.
What's your job?
Over 12 kilo, that's a plumber.
Okay.
So,
Is that what
fine.
you is that what you do in real life?
No, I don't do that in real life.
Why
I've
don't you
got
make
my, I'm trying to looking into doing IT though. To be honest
yeah,
with you,
if I were
I'm trying to
you,
look into that.
if I were you, the fact that you're in the guard, I would do whatever I had to do to get where I wanted to be out in the world, right?
Yeah,
Get your training there.
right. That's what I'm trying. Like, I'm eventually probably do some type of I get IT.
What do you
Change my
mean?
MOS.
Start pushing for that shit now. How long's your billet? I mean, how
I
long's
got
your
I got 4 years left.
so 6 years?
Yeah,
Will they let you transfer?
I could change. I could probably transfer. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Did you get a sign on bonus to take that MOS?
No, I ain't get signing bonus.
Oh, okay. You couldn't have a problem there.
Yeah, I don't have a problem. That's why. I mean, that's one because I don't even like. To be honest with you, though, I don't even do like. I since I've been in, I ain't do no type of plumbing at all.
you may
Shit's
have to add
crazy.
you may have to add 2 more years or 3 years, right?
Well,
You may have to add some time. But if you can get that training while you there, not have to go pay to get the training once you out,
Yeah,
that's a win.
yeah. I'm looking into any type of basic IT training right now. Exactly what I want to go into. Cause like,
Shit, stick with that shit, bro.
Yeah, I put their fucking feet to the fire, bro.
yeah, 'cause I ain't cybersecurity. I look into cybersecurity and all that stuff. So yeah, I'm looking at stuff right as right now. Cause they definitely pay for school for all that. So
yeah,
Huh?
squeaky wheel gets the grease. Just remember that.
Yes, sir.
yeah, right.
That's why I said put their fucking feet to the fire, bro.
Shit, man. You do
Yeah,
that shit, man. You earn a lot of money, man. You can really build your platform where you can talk about the Celtics and all them all day. Like,
All the goddamn teams start hating.
it's gonna be all
Hey,
Celtics fans, and that's it going over there.
Anti
Niggas,
said,
that
nigga,
nigga
take a
love them
break.
niggas.
Hey,
Yeah.
Anti, good thing I didn't catch it because I'm gonna block your ass.
hey, you Jack, hey man, don't forget man, I got all of hey man. I need some people gonna snipe you, man. Hey, but yeah, man, this was great. This is a great stream, though, man. Listen, great stream, great conversation. I appreciate you, Bob, from joining.
All right. Salute my
All
brother.
that great stuff. Salute B, salute King Style, salute Action Jackson, salute Khalil, salute Sean. I'm probably doing another live stream tomorrow. Thank everybody for joining the live. Appreciate support. Catch you tomorrow. Peace.
Peace.
All right, salute. Peace.
All right, see y'all later, man.
All right. Salute.
Hey, check that cash app.
I just see, hey, before, yo, hold up. Well, I just saw it. Salute King Styles, man. Appreciate for the donation, man. Appreciate that. $20 donation. Appreciate that. Salute, man.
All right, brother. That's what we got to do.
Thank you.
Support black businesses. This is a black business.
We appreciate that, man. Salute.
All right, salute.